As we all know, here in championship weekend, we got to honor the best players out there. And when it comes down to the CDL, this is where they land. Now, this year, we had a group of hot-fire rookies that set the stage in our hearts ablaze. But it's my honor to announce the Rookie of the Year from the Carolina Royal Ravens. Make some noise for Gwyn!
Wow.
Every season, new faces appear, new talents emerge, ushering in the next wave of CDL stars. And this season, we were witness to the
Did you guys expect that?
Your 2024 Call of Duty League Rookie of the Year, Gwyn. Fresh off his Call of Duty 2023 Challengers Finals victory, Gwyn was promoted to the Carolina Royal Ravens 2024 CDL roster. Joining a roster of veterans is never an easy task, especially for a rookie. But Gwyn never looked out of place, often leading his veteran teammates. In fact, this rookie phenom even set a CDL record with the most kills in a 5-map series with an unfathomable 115.
Gwyn seals the deal!
And that strong play proved consistent, whether online or on LAN. In the 2024 season, Gwyn led all rookies in every major category.
Gwyn is different.
In 2024, Gwyn separated himself from other rookies, proving he is a future star and truly earning the title of Rookie of the Year. Congratulations to our Call of Duty.
Yeah, like overall year, that's probably right.
Year, Gwyn.
That's probably right.
That major 2-run definitely stands out to me, Ali, but talk to me about this rookie season. What was Gwyn able to accomplish?
He was able to accomplish so much that there were times I feel like we all kind of forgot he was a rookie. We forget that since the beginning of this year, he was one of the most consistent players on Carolina Royal Ravens, no offense, Clay. But like he would carry them through series sometimes, and you'd forget sometimes that he was up for rookie.
Yeah, I remember when you first picked up Gwyn, and I was asking you, like, what's his potential? You said through the roof, he can take over series, but it was really that search and destroy. It seems like he was able to soak up a lot of knowledge, because from stage 2 to 3, he became one of the best search players
Nameless's outfit is fire.
Over a week. How'd you do that?
He just wanted to learn more, and I think that's something that Gwyn has that not a lot of rookies coming into the league have. He just was wanting to understand the game at a high level, play the game at a high level, communicate at a high level. And me and Fellow and Brian, we really helped him along the way. Tej too. Him and TJ ended up having a nice duo-ship all year. I'm so proud of Gwyn. It's so awesome to see him get what he deserves. And honestly, like Ali said, I forgot he was a rookie sometimes this year. We were talking to him like he was a vetted pro, and then we're like, oh, wait, it's only his first year. Maybe let's relax just a little bit on him.
Well, unfortunately, he is in Cancun right now. Let's talk to him, though, as he sent in a video.
Are his eyebrows fake?
His honor.
Nah, he has big eyebrows.
Hey everyone, Gwyn here. Just want to say, first off, I wanted to say how honored I am to be Rookie of the Year. I couldn't have done it without my teammates, my coaches, anyone that helped me like throughout the year learn how to play the game at a pro level. Wanted to thank Clay, Fellow, Tej. They taught me so much this year, how to be a pro, how to play at a pro level, how to communicate at a pro level, which meant a lot to me. The season kind of ended sad for us since we can't be at champs, but next year,
yeah, that sucks.
I'm not going to miss champs at all, I promise. So, thank you for making me the Rookie of the Year. It means a lot. Hopefully, I'll be there next year.
Incredible stuff from Gwyn and our rookies. Give it up for them, everybody, and shout out to the fans showing support, not just for Gwyn, but for all the players taking the stage. One of our season honors, though, is the biggest of the year, and Guy Blaze is ready to award it. Let's get it done.
MVP?
I'm so ready for this one, Chris, because when it comes down to this award, the MVP, it goes to the most badass player in this league, the one that all of the pro players are scared of. Texas, make some noise from Atlanta FaZe, Chris Subliners!
Yep. There he is.
MVP! MVP!
Are they about to play? Why is his whole team here? Let's go.
Boy, this right here.
Nice.
Man, Chris, yet again, you come out with a season.
They got the
MVP,
whole squad up there.
I'm pretty sure all of us watching you this season was just in awe through a lot of the plays in which you made. Texas, can you guys agree that he is the MVP of the league? Definitely can. Chris, what does this mean for you?
I mean, it means a lot. I mean, personally, I think the ring definitely means a lot more. This is amazing, but, you know, I have great teammates who helped me get this, so the ring means everything.
Definitely does. And if you was to win this event, you'll go on a group with a lot of top-tier players having those 3 rings. But to get there, you got a talented group.
My Uber Eats driver is invisible.
What do you want to say about them and everyone who has helped you get to this point?
Oh, I mean, they know they're godlike. Everybody behind me is doing their part. They're fucking the best in the game. And I mean, we have the best fans in the business too. Everybody here, we appreciate you. And just, yeah, thank you guys.
All right, one more shout out to the MVP of the league, Chris Subliners.
Please don't copyright. Oh,
real quick. Sorry to interrupt. But the votes are in.
Hi, chat.
Regular season MVP.
Let's get it, baby.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back.
That's right, Simp is your 2024 Call of Duty League MVP.
I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the stream.
SMG King is no stranger to the award, having won it previously in 2021.
Things bigger than me.
To kick off the 2024 season, FaZe was unstoppable, not dropping a single match all the way to Major 1. It was there that they met heavy resistance, losing to the Toronto Ultra in the Grand Finals. Looking for that sweet, sweet revenge in Major 2, Simp continued his dominance, this time leading the team to victory with a record-setting 13 kill streak in the Grand Finals against Optic, Texas.
Simp erupting on the main stage.
Also claiming the Major 2 MVP crown.
You are the MVP.
Major 3 qualifiers gave us a serious case of deja vu, as FaZe went undefeated all the way up to the Major. But once again, old foes had something to say. Optic Texas dethroned the Major 2 champs in an epic battle. After finishing top 3 in every major so far, Simp made sure his squad's run of excellence would continue in Major 4, fragging the way once again to the Grand Finals. When the regular season was said and done, Simp set 4 CDL records. In addition to writing his name in the record books, Simp was the only player to have a 1.15 LAN KD or higher in all 3 modes. Wow! A living legend, a record holder, an all-star, a CDL champion. This 2-time league MVP continues to dominate the battlefield and has cemented his legacy as one of the best we've ever seen. Congratulations to your 2024 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Simp!
Chris Lair, congratulations, his 2nd regular season MVP award, and last time he won it back in 2021, he won Champs, Nameless.
Yeah, and if you think about it, pre-CDL in Black Ops 4, this guy should have been MVP as well, right? If we awarded it Champs MVP, Clayster, obviously you're very familiar with a guy like that. He's just a smooth killer, man. Every time he's on the map, he's making the right decisions, picking up kills, and he's a search mastermind, a pivotal player for this Atlanta FaZe.
His trophy case is starting to look kind of crazy. I'm sure he walks into his office every day and kind of takes a peek and is like, wow, I'm going to need a bigger trophy case here soon.
Man is making money. We'll find out how much he's going to walk away with the $2 million on the line. But when we come back, we are going to the elimination bracket. It's going to be Miami Heretics and Seattle Surge, and the players are ready to go.
Yeah,
So
don't get a monster
right
burrito from Freebirds. It's a scam.
Toronto
Just get the regular.
Plays LAG. Optic
They're the
Texas
exact
faced
same.
off against LA Thieves, and then a battle between 2 of our Power 4 in our Monster Energy matchup, Atlanta FaZe
this thing,
versus
chat.
New York Subliners. Ali, I see you smiling. It's time to talk Miami. It's time to talk the Seattle Surge squad. And if you're looking for rookies, you got 4 in this matchup with an opportunity to make some serious money.
And when we saw yesterday in Abuza, I mean, he was unreal on that main stage. They weren't able to come out with the W, but if somebody was laying down the damage in the KD, it was that rookie.
And I would say in this series, you know, Abuza backstage and hearing the whole Rookie of the Year thing with Gwyn, I mean, as a competitor, I know how that would make me feel. Abuza has played incredible throughout this year. I know he's about to come into this series with a vengeance, because what we saw in that first match was he was going for broke, matching the best player on the opposing side, setting records almost. And when you look at this map set for Seattle, they have struggled against Miami. The last 2 majors, they've lost in a Game 5.
Now, we saw Miami looking very strong on day number 1, but they weren't able to get it done. Veacle dropped 39 for the Elon Invasion. Do you think Miami has the edge this time around playing against against the Surge, Clayster.
I'm hungry.
do
Oh
think
my
that
God.
Miami has a good chance
Holy
in this
fuck,
series.
bro.
Looking at the map set right
I'm
here, I
hungry.
see pros and cons for both teams. I genuinely believe this was a good veto from both coaches right here. It's going to come down who clutches up, who executes in the moment. But if Vickle's dropping a 40 bomb in a control and we're still losing, like, hey, guys, let's win.
So the difference in this series each time is when they played in the qualifiers last two stages, it's been the control. When you look at it, Seattle's 0-3 in control against Miami, and that's the game mode that Miami has struggled in outside of high rise. You saw that it's an invasion in this one. Seattle has to win invasion control in order to take the series.
Clayster is perfect on the weekend, but Ali and Nameless have been crushing our scuff predictions since day number 1. And Ali, you still have a 1-match lead, so you get the honors of going first. Who's going to be number 162?
I'm going to go with Miami Heretics today.
Really?
I saw
Wow.
from them yesterday, and I believe in the Vamos.
Heretics double up their money. Nameless, do you agree?
And I believe in the Seattle Surge. They've looked too good. That match was too close. And Abuza, with that added fire that he just saw in the pre-show, about to take over. I got Seattle.
Are you going for the Spanish speakers in Miami or the French speakers over on Seattle Surge, Clay?
This is such a tough one to call. I got friends
Seattle.
on both teams. They're both performing for their champ's life. One of these teams is literally booking their flight early tonight and going home. I got to go Seattle Surge.
Yep.
To Seattle Surge. Let's make it to Miami. The desk is split, so we got to figure it out on the stage. Seattle Surge, Miami Heretics starts now.
No. All right, yo. Who do you guys got, chat? 1 in the chat for Seattle, 2 in the chat for Miami. Oh my God, they didn't give me a napkin. Are you serious? Really? A lot of Miami? Wow, okay. A lot of Miami, dude. I think Seattle is just better. That's the only thing. I think Miami played really sound, but they made some big mistakes on those routes, bro. They should have won, but they just scammed, man. But I think Seattle is just better, honestly. Like, especially with Abuza playing the way Abuza's playing. I think they're just really freaking good right now. Oh my God, chat. I mean, look at this. Wow.
And let's warm this venue up. Are you ready to get this first match started? Coming to the stage is the banger of a matchup. The waves are about to come crashing down. Get ready to make some noise for the Miami Heretics and Seattle Surge.
Both of these teams considered gatekeepers as of late of the top 4, and now they are both seeking revenge as they find themselves in Elimination Round 1. Sitting around 5th and 6th, the Miami Heretics still have a lot to prove with their previous LAN performances, and this is our last chance. And for Seattle Surge, they need some revenge games. Some rookies on both sides. Let's see which one has the ice here.
Dude, it's busting, bro.
With all the pressure on them.
This shit is busting, bro.
We'll see who got the ice on the stage. I'm already drenched right now with all this tension going on. One more time, Texas, you ready to get this one going? Merc, Maven, let's get wet.
Oh, I'm definitely down to get wet.
Tyler looks happy.
That's a throw and a half. Hope everyone in attendance is having a fantastic time. We've already had, what, Rookie of the Year. We had our MVP announced. Now it's going to be banger after banger as we continue on in Texas. It's larger than life.
Yeah, be careful with your rib there.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I did have a doctor's appointment today. I got blood taking, got a physical. I'm ready to go. They said I'm still
You're
alive.
locked in. Yeah, you're doing well.
How you doing? I had a migraine yesterday. Feeling
great.
better?
Yep.
I massaged Joe's temples all night.
No, you didn't.
No, I did not. But let's look at this matchup. We've got Seattle going up against Heretics. Yesterday, I mean, the big storyline is just like both of them were so
Quit making
close
it
to
weird,
pulling off an
Maven.
upset. just couldn't quite close it out. Like, what do you think the comms are like? How do you look forward after that?
Yeah, I think for Seattle, we were right there, right? 100%. Abuza had an incredible series. Like, they were very much a couple of plays away from sending New York down into that lower bracket.
Right? Like, hey man, Hydra's like 122 or something.
Yeah, they tied the kill record. And then on the other side for Miami, I think you pretty much had exactly what you wanted versus FaZe. You were in every single map. It's just there were these individual moments where the FaZe players took over. But I think obviously you would love the upset, but you're not disappointed by the performance.
Well, speaking on Seattle a little bit, you talked about how good Abuza has been. You know, Brezzy had some clutch moments, but what, 4 kind of struggled to get going yesterday, yeah?
Yeah, 04 did not have the best series, but looking here at the Monster Energy pregame, I think the key is going to be breaking. You know, when you look at their hard points, you're going to have that 6-star in Rio in this series, so first on both of those.
Well, when we describe them in Hardpoint, it's relentless, right? Like, that's what we usually say, relentless. And these are some maps that they can absolutely be that. So when you take a look at the Monster Energy pregame, that's how we're breaking it down for the Seattle side. It's going to be a test. These guys have played 3 times this year. It has gone to a game 5 every time. They usually go to war, and honestly, it feels like there's just some similarities between the team and the way they like to attack.
No doubt about it. Honestly, yeah, it's just kind of that. It's just both of these teams play very similar. They stay within the game, right?
Ew.
They try to go to those map 5s and clutch on up. The difference
I'm gonna be honest. Freebird's guac smells like BO.
And then
Tastes
when it's
like
gone
BO.
to the map 5 in the last 2, it has been
What
Miami
the fuck? That's
able
disgusting.
to win that. Like the key has been for Surge in the search to destroy,
Ew.
but those game 5s have gone the way of Heretics.
Well, Vickle was looking like Benjamin Bance, bro. You know, the Wusa, the deep breath. He is getting locked in. Fist bumps are out. Map getting ready to load on up. We're heading to 6-star to start things off. And we bumped into Vickle on the way in.
How do I know what BO tastes like?
Ready to rock. He was
I mean, like a lot of your taste is through your nose.
To start us off,
We all know what BO smells like.
This is a loser's bracket match, so loser is out. No chance to continue on for a large chunk of that $2 million. What an incredible best of 5 this is going to be. And again, they've gone to a map 5 the 3 times they've faced off this year. Joe, I wouldn't be surprised if this is another one.
No, and again, all of these maps within this series, yeah, they're going to be fast. Maybe even that game number 3, Invasion Control, the way they like to play, there's going to be a lot of opportunities on attack and defense. But let's start with 04. Let's see if he can turn it around early.
Yeah, looking to see if he's able to bounce back. So far, so good. Movement flowing. As he's able to find one, that'll be 4 down. 2-0 start.
All right, let me get everything situated. I'm gonna put my food back in the fridge and we'll watch.
He's trying to lock him in from statue with the MCW, but all the utility hitting. He's been stunned to hell, just trying to stay up as an underground route comes through for Heretics. We'll see what Abuza can do. Damage dealer. Bomb dropper, the guy can take over the map, and there you have a nice sequence through. It was what, 4 down for Seattle early, now 4 down for Heretics.
I mean, just back to back. Yeah, I mean, you get all this time. If you are Seattle Surge, you have spawns 4v2, a great start here. And yeah, it's the ARs that were locking down this setup. Brezzy's on 4 in a row, had the pre-fire in, a nice bait and switch out of Miami Heretics, but Hooch is gonna back down, play his life over towards a rotation. Lucky's gonna win the first gunfight, try to play his life. But 04 so quick, the stun was on point for Brezzy. He's gonna find one with snapping earlier, but all about these trades so far.
You talked about 04 struggles yesterday. Hook too, like he was just getting antsy at times, it felt like.
I feel like that's just him.
It is, but whether it was like the gun getting away from him, sometimes like his shots, or like just making some poor decisions like we saw on the controller or the Surge at times, maybe he'll be a little more dialed in today.
Yeah, I think that's what you're hoping for, right? I think really that one round on Invasion Control really sticks out where he opts for the gunfight, but this has been all Surge early. They're getting so far pushed up. You do have Lucky and Metal spun out towards the back as 04 with a great gunfight win on to Real. And you're winning on both fronts now. So now if you're Heretics, there's just a choice. What do you want to do? Abuza trying to find the turn and burn, but at least allow time for 04 to be there. And he wins another one as 04, he's up to 7-4.
Well, you want him to step it up, and yeah, it is a nice start there. Taken out from the nade, though, from Lucky as he'll shut it down. Heretics finding a couple of points. They have not been able to find much early on. They are desperately wanting a break here. Look at the pinch on both sides. Looks like an awkward timing down statue side. Is Abuza is able to pick up one side of that. You got numbers here, though, towards the point.
Who's winning?
We're going to have
Seattle?
to deal with 2. He's able to get one, back up, wait for the reinforcements.
Pretty normal game right now.
Now they try to retake that, like that from 04.
Yeah, on the one side, we've talked about the #1 breaking team. On the other, like Miami, this is not what they normally do. They're not a great breaking team. In the way that you have controlled spawns, if you are Seattle Surge.
Yeah, wow, that was a good play by Real. He was being so annoying.
They're able to get a 4 down. Victor now on the hill, getting the trophies down. You still have the close spawn, so if you are Surge, they know this. The gun's gonna be up. 2 for 1 so far, but
yeah, they spun way closer.
Having a Bickle find
Good
here
break.
a second, but that
Gonna be up 40.
will just come with
50 after
one.
this.
40-point advantage for Seattle.
And
As they fight
Miami's
back
gonna
through on
rotate here.
rotation. You see people searching across. We go to
But if they can get a couple
Metal's
kills,
POV.
this could
He's able
get
to
weird.
stand with 38 HP. Then tries to catch someone. He's able to do just that. He gets help actually in the way.
Oh my God,
Real.
Abuza.
You go for 2 for 2 from Statue. Lucky will actually give them numbers, and now you're in a good spot. Is this where the comeback starts?
Yeah, finally you have an early hill control. You have a nice hold in the middle of the
Yeah,
map.
you have to go
Lucky
mid.
Vigil able to take down 3. You're starting to see the spawns though. Are they going to be able to read this?
2 dead from Seattle.
Down. He gets shot
Still gonna be a hard break
though.
though.
Metals is going to find the force, and there's the comm. A great reposition. They know where that push is coming from. The spawns flip. Lucky now to reposition.
Good
He's
trade.
on 5 in a row.
Tyler
But
gets a 2-piece nade.
Let's take down 2.
3.
Who coming through big.
Sorry,
You
who.
saw multiple fans in attendance getting fired up for who. Didn't have the series yesterday, but a bit of brilliance there as he gets out to 8 and 6 behind the triple.
Nobody has the
and
right.
You get another big break to kind of put Heretics on the back foot. They have not been able to find large chunks of time. Resi trying to deal with multiple.
Oh, 04 popping off.
He's not able to do it, but he sets up 04 to come through with the double.
He's gonna play these spawners.
What? I mean, you're outslaying, I don't know, by 6 to 8.
They only
Nothing
gets
that
1.
crazy, but the lead's
Rotation should go for Miami
Yeah, I mean,
here.
it's just really the
They're
start
down a
of
lot.
the map, right? P1 and P2, and then you split the P3 and the P4.
They don't
just
even
from
get a
those
good
break
foothold
attempts
on
that
this
you've had if
control,
you are Seattle
this
Surge.
hill.
That's the difference in the score line. Can Miami step it up in the slaying department? Absolutely.
04
but
is
they have to
shitting.
start winning some of these early rotations and then holding off that first push.
Real is
Yeah,
6 and 13. He's had a couple slow series now.
The response
He's like, I think
he's leading the way at
they're
16.
like
You
step
gotta
up
think
player. He
things
needs to
are
be,
flowing
he needs
for
to be
Seattle
good.
Surge, and that is the case. Let's get right back to it.
04 is
He's
cooking.
dancing
He's a
on
walking
him. Another
2-piece.
double. He is finding multi-kill after multi-kill. When the kills are flowing, it is in multiples over and over again.
Tyler has the best nades in the map right
Same
now
we said for
on
him.
the
I
server.
thought a nice little slide underneath, but Metal's able to re-snap.
Yeah, Real, you're dead, bro.
Really
You
leading
gotta
the way in the kills apart from them yesterday.
be more
Nearly a
active.
fancy bit of footwork for him, but you leave
Lucky
it to the boys.
stabilizes,
The
but
other side, Lucky's able to step it up.
now
He's trying to
Seattle has a
chip away
new
his
and
lead
like,
bit
dude,
by
this
bit.
game
Do a
already
better
looks like it's
job
over.
here.
Kyler gets his fucking
And again,
5th
just
nade
big
kill
fundamentals here for Seattle Surge.
of the map.
Desu set up towards P2. Desu has the spawns. They have just controlled the flow of the game. So
And
you're
yeah,
gonna need another
I mean,
break for the
Seattle
nades.
should just win
the
this
stuns, they have been on
at this
point
part.
for Seattle Surge. They're open things up with 2 kills, and at some point, you know they're going to try to get aggressive like they did
No
last
one's
time
going
through.
through blue.
And
One has
Real's
all
been
the
against
info,
multiple
so the other
times
3
this
can just watch
Heretics
front.
team yesterday, I think he tweeted after the series, like, poor individual one for me. Like, gotta step it
That
up.
guy's gonna late
He
hit
is in the
Vent to
blender
clean
right
up.
Now, 7 and 16. If he can turn it around, maybe that'll be a difference maker
As he
for
is
them. But he's
active
gotta
on the
get something
map,
going.
love that.
He actually loves this series.
Gets
When you
another
look at their
one.
head-to-head matchups, he leads the way for Heretics.
shit is
So right
over,
around
bro.
like a 1.2.
Probably.
He's
Oh my,
usually that
Tyler's
guy.
shooting.
But Seattle Surge right now,
Tyler,
they are
this
up
isn't even
100
close
points.
right
They
now.
are in control. Let's go to a listen with Seattle.
I'm running in it.
Too hectic, comms, but they probably understand every word being said though, because they're in flow state. This shit is over. They just are winning every gunfight. How did they go from P1 to P2 to P3 perfectly? Yeah, good play Abuza hitting scrap. Shit on. Ew. Real. Good play. Good play.
He's in P1. He's outside P1. He's outside you.
Real's getting slammed, bro. Oh, and now they just chain this hill. These guys are unbeatable right now. Luke with the 9th and 8th kill.
Seattle Surge trying to put Heretics in a body bag. Map 1. You get a nice break if you're Heretics, but more than likely too little, too late. You're down 150.
Real's dead again. He's 10 and 24, bro.
23 and 14 keeps on.
Tyler doing Tyler things.
Still trying to chop him down. The man
Holy
is
shit.
right now. Who taking over
04 with a good pinch for pressure.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
They got a
Every
review
single
here.
player on the squad has had a moment, but this man,
04
alongside who have taken over this game, trying to put the Heretics in a 100-point.
Medals.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it might be joined sooner than later in a world
And
of trouble.
this is
The
looking like a
Guns never
100-point
got
club.
hot. Real never turned it around. It has been Seattle Surge from the get-go. There is a bit of a late surge here where maybe you avoid that 100-point effort or 100-point scoreline, but like I don't know, man. They're
Yeah, get 100 for the
There's
vibes.
just no way they can, bring this one back. It just comes down. When does the break?
Get 100 for the vibes. There we go.
Yeah, it's pretty. That'd be something.
It's looking that way. But 30 seconds remaining on this hardpoint. Finally, the best hope you've really had if you are Heretics. Seattle Surge really go for the jugulars.
Who can 04 are duo queued in a Smurf lobby.
Down into the point they go. Final points tick away. It is dominance out of Seattle Surge.
Yeah. Good thing we picked Seattle.
Then even in the listen, right? I mean, just very.
Who had mid? I know that.
Yeah. Who did have mid?
7 times he said he had mid.
No, but even you know, a lot of the times he's the one repeating calls a lot, being very loud, and it just even felt like he was a little bit more reserved. Everyone else should be, speaking a little bit more freely. And that just, I don't know, turned into a lot of great plays for them.
Well, I thought, he
Oh my
said
God,
he
my head
had
hurts.
all mid. I thought the timing was horrible for him when he
The
kind of gave
Dyke Well
it up
didn't
and
work.
pushed through the front. He thought everyone was front. One gets through the back, but they picked it up great. They picked up the spawn flip. They dealt with it so well. That was
Seattle
a really,
got
really
aura
good
right
listen.
now.
We were chatting
Yeah.
with the producer. We're like, stay in this for a little bit longer. Like, that was fantastic to hear them chat through it and just an incredible effort there in map number 1. Dominant stuff out of Seattle Surge. Pook leading the way with 04, and you got to think if your rivals are hitting like that, this might be a long series for Heretics.
12 and 28, bro. Just couldn't get a gunfight.
As good as who
Cream with the $5 said, "Yo, Havoc, when's the next vid coming out, bro? I love your vids." Thank you for the $5, Cream. After champs, I should be uploading again.
His team had such a good understanding of
My editor, our video editor is at champs right
Like,
now.
just at this level, especially with 2 teams that are around a similar position, we just talk about their skill. And
Yeah,
everything.
Real hasn't
You
had a
can't
good
have one
event
person
yet.
Not show up. And, like, you just got a dud out of Real. You did. 12 kills, 3,000 damage, and with such a balance
Did that guy just spawn in between a gunfight?
Win, and that's when you were going to be looking at a 100-point club. But I kept waiting to see if Heretics were going to turn on the Jets a little bit. Guns get hot, maybe Real starts to get going a little. It just never ever happened. And he's a young player. Can he brush that off going into a search and destroy where they need him to be a difference maker?
And this is like, I feel like 6-star, while it can be a clean map, I feel like a lot of the times when we're casting it, it's like 250.
That was a
200,
crazy
right?
two-piece.
Back and forth. Teams are breaking on both sides. Some teams are
Real
winning
just has to
rotations.
win that. I don't
This
know
was
what
just all
happened.
Seattle from the start.
Well, it can just be hard to get that perfect setup. Hard to spawn people.
Maybe
on
he's
team.
feeling the
Like,
pressure.
You get a lot of opportunities to hit the hard point compared to maybe some other maps, and they made it look easy though. Like, right? They made this look like
Whose team you rooting for this COD champs?
They just had to hike
I
if
think
you
I
were
want New
Heretics
York.
towards every
Oh, I'm
hardpoint,
rooting for
trying to
Optic, but I
rely
think
on
New
some
York
breaks
is gonna win.
and just not really
I'm
able
also
to
rooting
do
for
it.
New York. I
They
like
put
New
the
York.
foot on the gas early if you're Seattle Surge. Seattle Surge looking so strong.
Where's Worm? I think he graduated
Fantastic
college.
stuff there. The fans get hyped up.
He might have a day job at this
Optic
point.
Fans in the venue, which I'm sure are excited for their match versus Thieves later in the day, but they were getting behind Hook in this venue. He's always had a big following. He's always had
I mean,
a lot
that
of
wasn't
people love
even
to root for him.
close,
He's got to
though.
think after the poor performance yesterday, he might come alive. He did.
No, and I just think like
They went from
just see
P1 to
glimpses of
P2
what
to
they used to do
P3,
on a
locked him
consistent
down,
basis, right? And we got
and
that
then
throughout this match.
won the
Like,
break of
just randomly
P4,
goes
and
on
then
these
lost it
streaks
right away.
where
But it was crazy. That was a
he just
crazy
makes the
streak.
game look easy.
Yeah, I think people will talk about like he's not as consistent maybe as he used to be.
He's not.
But he was also on like much better teams. Like I think early in his career, he was on like a lot of great teams. Where when you want to play like that and you're a very streaky player, like you find out you're hot a lot more often than you aren't because you're in better positions because you're on a better team. I mean, now he's at this point in his career where he's not necessarily on like a top 3 team. He's not going to be playing like that. He's not a Dallas Empire type situation. And yeah, you're just gonna. He's sometimes.
Did I slam Heist in 1v1? No.
Yeah, but he's sort of,
think I could beat him,
the
but
vocal guy just sort of transforms.
I beat him before, but it's usually always close between me and my friends.
And that's what I think some players struggle with, you know, when you get later in your career. And it's so weird to think of Hook as like a vet now, because he just, you know, we started like he's a young kid. Just you have to transform. I think some people get later in their career, they struggle with that. Maybe
Do I not like FaZe?
You know, you
I just think it's kind of boring rooting for FaZe at this point.
It seems in the comps he's doing a great job of adapting at this stage of his career, and it's awesome to hear.
No, it is.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, he'll do whatever it takes to win, I feel like, right? And obviously having like Rambo, someone he's won a world championship with, can have those conversations with. I mean, yeah. Ray's been in every type of situation as a player, as a coach. He's got all the guidance he needs.
No, it's been really fun. This has probably been one of our favorite teams to sort of watch just develop over this year and just continue to improve and improve. And some of the changes that they have made.
What up, Brandon? Love you too, man.
This team that is a threat to maybe make a run into a top 3 at any moment. Yes, they've fallen short, but you've got some consistent.
Thank you, way too serious, for the $2. Good morning.
How
Good morning,
beautiful
man.
the story would that be for Surge? You know, the way
Wait,
it started versus how
bro,
it started with, like,
in New
top
Zealand,
six.
it's
When I
like
think of
fucking
big
3
CL
a.m.
Surge,
right now,
I
no?
think of that first team in that first map against
4 or
like,
5
the first
a.m.?
match against Toronto at like Major 1, and you and I were like, oh.
You just woke up? What time is it?
They got like blacklisted in scrims because they broke some GAs. It was one of the worst series I've ever commentated.
Am I ever gonna go back to League? Dude, I competed for like 10 years. I'm done, man.
Listen, that series versus New York,
I want to make content now. Enjoy life.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I easily could have.
With Ali.
It looks so strong. Just came
I don't want to live away from Ali anymore, bro. We've been together for 7 years, and like a year and a half or 2 of those years, I was 2.5. I had to live somewhere else. It just kind of sucks. You got any titles? Yeah, I won 3 events. I won 3 majors in Modern Warfare 2019, but they were online. But like we still beat like the best teams. But no, I've never won on stage though. I've only gotten second 3 times. And one of them was a fucking movie. I got stuck. Holy shit, dude! Kyler's nades are insane right now.
This series keeps going there with a nice stick.
Throughout the course,
did you hear the chicken?
At times,
Yeah, the
number
chickens.
5, what kind of timing he's going to get as he works back towards the boys
in the
and tries to
background.
catch players. But Brezzy,
The fact that they gave up
Bridge
Bridge is weird. I don't know why they did that.
After the first blood from Lucky, Metal's doing his best to bring this back into a 2 versus 2, but
Why did Kyler give up Bridge?
square up he wants. Bomb still lurking over.
Maybe to not get singled out, I guess. But like it's like a pretty easy win. And now he's just dead anyway. Why did you not? Why did you just stay Bridge?
And Brezzy, what do you see on the map, Joe?
Yeah, I think
Murky with the $5 said, "So who is your best teammate?"
What it is, Abuza has the cross for a minute. He's worried about the transition.
My best
over
teammate,
towards
like
A.
skill-wise of all
Brezzy, the
time,
next player up, but Metals is able to
would
find
be
another pick. So huge plays
2019
on this 2-on-3. The stun is going to connect. That
Awakening,
will allow
probably.
Bickle to get the plan in.
Plan in. Now on Abuza, nearly dishes out.
2019 Pharaoh was very up there as well.
Can't quite finish it now. The
He was
superstar
so
from yesterday.
fucking good that game.
With 122 kill series, could he clutch up?
And then I'd
1
probably
versus 2 as he's
say
going hunting. 30 seconds remaining. Looking for the opening. One just tucked away. The snap is there, but
Envoy Black Ops 4.
You win the round.
Fucking one of my best teammates
You open
ever.
it with the first blood from Lucky, and then you pull off the 2v3.
Yeah, I think both teams just did a good job of finding and isolating the players that like to make the plays and have to make the plays. That was 0-4 for the start.
Hey, those
Seattle
3
Surge
are
on the opposite end.
probably
They
the
find Real.
ones.
All right, he's going to be inside of red.
Thank you for the
Everybody knows
$5,
it, we
Murky.
know it.
And
So they're able to
Poet,
find him,
thank you for
but
the
then it's
$5. He said,
2-on-3.
really random
Bickle
question,
just
but
able
what's
to
the
find that
optimal
pick
distance to
side.
sit from the monitor? Yeah,
Metals
literally
from top
whatever
3
you feel
has
like
the
doing.
look over, so as soon as he
Naturally.
finds Brezzy
That's
on
it.
that, the bomb to your plan.
Don't overthink it, bro. It's not that
But that
serious.
offense and defense, again, that number 5, I'll keep an eye on
Just
the
sit
Heretics
however
side
you
to
want.
see what his timings end up being like. Because he can win around by himself, or
Whatever's most
things can
comfortable is the
fall
right
apart
answer.
If he gets caught, it's Brezzy trying to make some magic happen. Lots of bullets expire, but really only 1 tag in. Trying to hit on the nade, but the help is in from Bickle. Another first blood through for Heretics. 3-0 start from Bickle.
Oh, Abuza got
There's a
active
trade
middle.
From Abuza from top 3. He's able to slide on through, and he's just going for this. Just continues to fly on through. And now it could be down to that number 5 on Real. Inside of red as they're starting to move this bomb on over. He's here by himself.
Nice, Abuza.
And this
Holy
just starts
shit.
with his Abuza play.
Should be a
Abuza,
pretty
once you
easy
find the
win
picks,
here. I
they go
mean,
right on over towards that.
Yeah, that's the
1v3
reality.
AR
It can be that
on
difference
8
maker, but
retake,
can't
and you're
find the
across the
gunfight.
map.
At the beginning of that ends up getting
The
hunted
odds of
down,
winning
and
this are
now
like
you put Lucky in a
1%.
tough spot.
Like 1 in 100.
You got a pretty clean first blood there, at least for a moment, but then things fall
There's
apart.
just no way you win
Lucky's had
this.
some nasty clutches
Rezi has the entire
this
cross.
year, but this seems
Hook has his chow.
real difficult.
And the other guy's just playing
time.
cafe.
Gwendolyn Reed is in. Lovely little forward there on the Brezzy.
Rezi scams a little
Still
bit
a
there.
chance to go. 24 seconds to ticket. Oh my God! If he wins that one,
That's the 1%
this
if he
place
wins
might
that
start
shit.
to erupt. But Surge able to close it out.
Yeah, they had the numbers.
What's
they had the
Hydra's
time
best
on their
game?
Side, but I mean, he puts bullets into all three players.
So far,
Just great
probably
reads
last year.
from Lucky. Abuza though with a nice little one pop-up, able to reposition, puts the shots in.
Man, he doesn't pop there. He might have gotten zapped.
No, 100% he gets zapped.
So good stuff there. From
Actually,
Abuza.
honestly, he's been
Close
pretty
it out,
solid at all three.
even up our
Vanguard
Surge
last year and
destroy.
this year. They're pretty close. He hasn't really changed much.
So far, Real kind of from the offside on what offense and defense yet to have an impact. They've done a good job sniffing that out. You take, what, 3 straight into this round. If you
Don't
are
listen to
Abuza.
Rob, guys. He's a fucking troll.
I mean, it was his play, just right through the middle of the map.
And Paco was good in Cold War. I don't remember him in Cold War that much. Sure, he was pretty good.
Hop on over to Hook. He's trying to dip, diving, get away.
Oh my
Nice
God,
shots
he's fucking
there. Just metals
shooting.
gets clean picked.
He's gonna fly at
Yeah,
this
he's trying
too.
to
I
find
know he
number
is.
2, and he will. Who keeps it going, able to find a second in the round. And again, Seattle Surge, this is a team, they love to play aggressive
Now
on
you're
defense
fucked.
towards Coop's side. They do just that. They try to go through the middle of the map. You're just not thinking there's going to be 3 players.
He came in halfway through the
that
season.
position,
Oh, he came
but
in when
they're-
I got dropped.
We take a look.
Someone just screamed in the crowd, "Fuck you, Vickle." He said, "Fuck the Optic."
Be sensational. Hook's
Fans.
first one though, that was disgusting.
No, I mean, you see where the teammates are. Real just has no help. They try to transition him over towards here, right? Not play inside of red. Try to switch things up. But he instead gets caught.
And you gotta like that. If you see Hook, he's all smiles. He is flowing.
Yeah, he's smiling. Optic hates
straight for
Vickle.
Abuza.
Yeah, I mean, fair play to
Will
them.
that lead to a streak?
Or it's definitely
Okay, he's gone. So never mind the
validated.
streak combo. The nades
He
are able
said
to hit.
fuck them
Lucky's
to
able
their
take it
entire
down. Right back
face.
to Hook though after that wondrous first blood the last
In an
round. See if
interview
he
on
can get something
stage.
going yet again. Over to 04 as he's taking a gander.
What team am I rooting for in general? Optic. I'm not gonna lie. I like
It's delayed.
I like when Optic wins. Ooh, fucking lit.
This push from Seattle Surge.
Wait, what?
Trying to hop up and maybe check, but Real's got the cross and he's on the board.
That was really sick movement. I didn't know you
Over
could get
towards
on
Hook
that.
and Brezzy to try to clutch this round out. But Miami with a very tight setup towards the middle of the map. So it's Real back cafe.
Yeah, Brezzy's
Metals is
dead.
immediately there for the trade.
1v4.
Now all down to Hook.
Ambitious.
That's a stair glitch.
Ambitious
Jeez.
at range there. Real's able to get the final
That's a
kill, but
stair
good luck
glitch.
on that one with the rival.
Just stair
Heretics get
glitched
their
him.
second. It's all even, and maybe a little bit of a different type of smile. He's like, I gave him my all.
I gave it my all, boys. Tried to find the shots, but yeah, Real just from that top bus position.
Oh, we've seen people get mapped with a rival, but that's a little different.
Yeah, when they're prone right there.
Yeah, a little different. He had a sliver to shoot at, and the rival starts to bounce it. 04.
Are stair glitches a forfeit? Nah.
You mentioned the
I
top
mean,
yesterday. I mean, for
I didn't even know
Surge
that was a
really, where
stair
he has
glitch
been a
spot, but it
specialist.
definitely is. You can fucking
He's
see him.
0-4 right now.
0-4, we'll see if he can get involved a little bit more. Let's say pressure over towards his side of the map. Real just quickly up towards top AC.
Like if I'm Real, bro, I'm
With this,
flying.
Yeah, 0-4,
Yeah.
unfortunately going to be 0-5 now. Huto trying to bring it back for the squad.
Now he's fucked.
Really just going to
pretty much.
isolate Real. Real's going to
Wait.
need some help from Lucky.
Wait.
Brezzy's right there. And there's
Brezzy
just
didn't see
movement
him.
all over the map.
Rezi didn't see him.
It looks like Real's able to get out with bombs, so he's okay for now.
So everyone's
How
trying
is
to
Real
reposition
in junk
from
now?
top three of Abuza,
What?
Making sure they don't go over towards B.
Oh, he's top red.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
I'm
It's a
chowing
hoop.
that.
He
What?
gets a tag or two, and he's going to get out. He's actually got 2 to deal with, but he's been stomping around, trying to get into the window.
I
Lucky
think
able
they
to
saw,
take out
yeah,
Messi, now
7
put them
saw
into
him.
3
Metal
versus
saw
2.
him.
Right back over to Real, who started 0-3, now on 3 straight. He's really started to vibe and get it flowing.
Am I
Goes for
stupid?
the
What's
bomb
happening
plant,
right
and
now?
we'll see how this works out for Hookah to Booze in this 2 versus 3, but chance for back-to-back rounds now if you are Heretics. We stick with Real's POV for now, and we'll see how they hold on to this 3 versus 2.
Metals
able to find
wins
another
it,
one. Hook
and
is
Abuza
gone.
dead.
Lucky wins
3-2?
the other. Nice sequence
I
there.
think.
from Heretics.
Good morning, Paris.
I mean, just kind of starts with the SMGs getting aggressive towards
that was a weird round. That was a really, really weird
is the
round.
one player in this round kind of sneaks back Cafe.
The hell just happened?
Couldn't find Brezzy on the first skirmish through, but he doesn't expect him over towards that back dumpster, so he's able to find that one that gives them the 3-on-2. And yeah, with his kills, his positioning, they're able to close out the round.
Is it 3-2 now?
Take a look at the first bloods. I mean, you've got, what, 4 out of the 5 if you are Heretics. So they've been dominating in that regard. So 1-round advantage, but see if Surge can improve on the other side as they try to battle back in this. Back on offense, Surge. Hoop, as you said.
Yeah, really weird.
Or sorry, not Hoop. 4 now out to 0-5.
Yeah,
and
you gotta,
make it 0-6.
you gotta watch out for that angle, bro.
And where Real started slow, he's erupted. So, like, your goose eggs continued, and one player's turned it around on a 4 streak, and well, that's the reason you may be looking at a 4-2 advantage soon.
Yeah, we're talking about
Boozer just said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go." This is a good play.
Surge who normally finds those first blood, so that's a big part of it. He's got 4 first deaths. But Abuza's going to try to bring it back.
Yeah,
almost
that
able to
been
snap
crazy.
onto the second man advantage, though. Still to Miami, and they have just turned this map around. Now trying to
what
find
is Vickle
3
doing?
round wins.
Yo, grab bomb and get out, dude.
Like for the 15th time, nothing he could do
4-2.
there. Best of luck with that gunfight. And yeah, I mean, first blood's a great stat. First deaths, not so much. And that's, yeah, you're 0-6, and also 4 of those are first deaths. I mean, you're just not involved at all. I mean, and we're talking about 0-4's like damage, right? He has 200 damage. Like, you haven't been able to do anything.
Not a lot.
No, it is not. No, it is not. So he'll have to get.
Can you unban me on Twitch? I didn't do anything. Yeah,
on
you definitely did something.
Or they're going to be.
You can go through unban requests.
Real on 4 straight. Lucky on 5 straight. Heretics on 3 straight. They've taken over in this search and destroy, and now they kick it back over to offense. And we'll see what their lineup and attack looks
Simper
like.
Hydra? Hydra, I think.
As Metal's looking for info towards mid. Biggle's
Like,
going to get caught with the nade, so you take early advantage. You get a much-needed first
he's
blood.
just
Now,
like,
if you are
I don't
Seattle,
know.
you turn this into a round win.
Yeah,
He's just the best player in the world right now.
Oh! Well, Real, we talked about him inside of red. Instead, yeah, he gets gunned by Brezzy.
And that's who caught him in round 1, too. Like, Brezzy
Sim definitely deserves MVP for this year, though.
Real wants to play from. 0-4, now to 0-7. Despite the fact the round's going well.
He's 0-7?
The map not going so well for 0-4. Is Lucky and Metals now trying to clutch. The crowd's letting 0-4 know he's got nothing positive to work with. Now Lucky.
The crowd is chanting 0-7. I would fucking load up GTA and just jump.
This should be a very difficult round to win. It's who's able to find those
Get a
shots
kill,
with
bro.
the
Come on,
rifle.
man.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 0-4, you're just trying to find anything that you can. But they're very much in this game.
Somebody
right?
smacked me in the face.
Like, the fact is that's what the comms have to be to him, right? Just keep doing what you're trying to do. Keep playing your game. We're very much in this, but they do have the crews to deal
Only
with.
3-4.
But it's still, like, even if you're like in the game, it's like a 1-round game. Like, it's an individual when you're on.
The world loves hating these days.
Even if
even
if they're up 4-3, you're still in.
Bro.
I'm hoping for like a first nade or something.
People love hating these days.
Somebody set me up.
Please, yes. You guys like triple stun.
This is how the world is right now.
Something.
Give me a freebie. Give me a freebie. We'll see if he can find his first, but.
Rob said, "Yeah, I love that shit."
That's what matters for now.
Yeah, I know.
Lucky though, yes. The streak on the other side. We'll see when that comes into play. Maybe to get a bomb play when they get back over to offense. We're in a retake scenario upcoming, but spreading them out is Seattle
Get
Surge.
07 or 04 a kill. I just called him 07. Oh my god.
Have action early on.
They know this, right?
Tyler said, "I'm baiting for you, bro. I'm baiting for you."
Where he likes to play. It's been Brezzy on defense, on offense. Looks like they're starting to lean towards this A site. And the thing is Miami know this, right? They have 2 players staring at B towards Coop. They're not seeing anything.
Tyler pulled an oopsie.
You see number 8. Vickle is just going to turn this way.
And now it just becomes a game of timings. Everyone's starting to transition.
Oh, and 8.
The fact that he almost dies there for another first.
Oh!
The continues in Real. Starts putting on a show. It's all on to Hook. We'll see you later. Round 5 on the board for Heretics.
Now hold on, 5-3 curse though. Bro, you can't go 0-9.
Now, I mean, if it's in your head, it's getting even more so. Up to 292 damage, 0-8. I mean, I hate to keep pointing
Can't go
out,
0-9. Come on, man.
You have to.
Yeah, but I think you just look at this run. If you're Seattle, it's like, yeah, I like that you switch it up, go over towards A, but you just made it so obvious.
If I'm 0-4, I'm like, guys, can I be the guy that played bridge, please?
Throwing nades, putting shots in.
Let me play bridge.
Yeah, at all, but they didn't. So instead, you had all 4 players in a position quickly for Miami to be able to trade towards that A site.
Let's see if he plays bridge.
And Real, once again, making an impact. 3
Oh
straight
no, he's going to be the satellite player.
As he's able to pounce over towards red. From offense, this is where he's, he's been caught in many rounds by Brezzy, playing a little bit different this time, out towards mid instead of lurking in some of his more predictable spots. Now
04, you better fucking run, brother.
Playing in. We'll see what it finds. All the blue arrows start scrambling away. Lucky going to rapid in, hits, but not able to walk away with the kill, so that won't actually lead to a bomb play. You got two
just go away.
bridge, so you go to wrap this out quickly.
Yeah, but this opens up some lanes for Real, right? He's able to work towards top A. See, he loves to play from this position.
Oh yeah,
they
this
know
is
there
a good
was
ass
two
play.
bridge sides, so they're gonna try to play for
If he
the
just
two
looks
over
down,
towards A.
04 is
It's down to
dead.
04.
Just look down behind you.
Maybe gonna go his way, not gonna go his way.
God damn it! 0-9 is 04. He can't get anything going. One of the toughest search and destroy performances we've ever seen. Hoop left alone again. Metals toying with his food. Toy's a little too long. Hoop able to walk away with the gunfight.
04, don't take your headset off.
Somehow, as slippery as a snake as he gets out, but there's 35 seconds remaining.
How is he
and
alive?
He's got the world to do. Best of luck with that one.
They're running his shit down.
A lot of options for him, and they're going to keep running at him. Real and Victor on the hunt. Lucky locking down the angles in some of these gunfights for Hoop.
Don't do it. Don't take the headset off.
Big comeback here for Miami. Surge in this map number 2.
As fun as like Hoop in 04's like POVs looking the hard point, like they were moving, right? Like
they were the opposite.
It was the exact opposite. Like I know Hoop still gets 9, but like there were so many times we're on his POV where it just looked so hard. So many difficult gunfights. And then 04, I mean, I don't know if we really saw
I
this
hate
POV
that.
because my guy was in the dirt.
I hate that, bro. Either go to the bathroom as a team or everyone sit the fuck down,
Yeah,
bro.
I think legally, he's got to.
Okay.
You know?
No, I mean,
09, no, I actually, oh god, that's
it just
rough,
went
yeah.
from
Miami wins now.
early nades were hitting. He was just getting caught on all of his routes. Literally, some of the rounds, his first deaths were 10 seconds into it. Like,
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta pee, bro. Can you guys come with me?
A lot of those plays.
It is tough. I mean, what do you listen? We know Ray is a
Who's
great
about to
coach. He's
smash
got
the
these guys
bathroom
in a
to
great
pieces?
position, but is it kind of on him or the teammates to sort of get him
Love
back
yours.
fired
I
up?
think it's just like his own mental, right? Just kind of get locked. I mean, he had such
How much damage did he have?
So maybe you just kind of laugh it off for what it was.
Yeah, and I just think like we overgas sometimes like young players on lane. It used to be a very big thing, like back in your era, Joe.
Back in my day.
Yeah, like until someone proved himself on land, like they were all dog shit. Like, yeah, this guy sucks. Like,
Chat, you wouldn't get a
like,
kill
for the
either,
most
to be
part,
fair.
Like, a lot of our players, like once they've gotten league, even through on, like they mostly performed on land.
Especially
I
Rob.
think they go force and fine, but when you have a map like this, I think that's when you're a young player. It's like it's got to get you there. It does.
Yeah, I get he struggled yesterday, and yeah, that champ stage it's a different one.
It is. Especially we've never had a stage like this too, where you're like in the middle. You're just in the middle of it, right? And then like when you have like an 0-9 map, you don't get to go behind stage and hide. You have to walk through a sea of fans that are all just like.
You're number 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
But he didn't get one. That's going to do it for the first 2. We're going to continue on. We are tied up 1-1. We hope you're enjoying the action. We got control coming up after the break.
Nuke the nuke. I'm pretty sure I remember Kyler getting a nuke with every single gun in Cold War in pubs, and he got that like title.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Just blows up. You prefer PS5 or PS4? PS5 controller, yeah. I haven't checked the mail in so long. I should probably go check the mail. Wait, can I be like picked for jury duty? Does that happen to everyone once in their life? Bro, what if I get picked for jury duty and it's like a month-long case? Like a national murder case. Rob said I was picked for jury duty, sent that motherfucker straight to jail. What's your favorite thing to get at McDonald's? A McDouble. Chat, like the stream. I think it helps a lot. It helps a ton. The YSL trial? Oh my god, bro. Holy, like the stream. No, not the red heart, guys. The thumb button. McDouble it is, Havoc. Thank you. No worries, man. It's gonna hit. And he got timed out.
Method 6 from Miami here. Method 6, first of all, I just want to say, you guys are the first Spanish team since Black Ops 4. How does it feel to be all back together and here at Champs?
I mean, represent our country as a team, the full team in Spanish, is for us is the best thing ever. And put the work we do every single day and face to face against the best teams in the world is, you know, it's huge for us.
It's very, very big indeed. I want to talk to you about the dynamic of your roster. I know that SMG spot was up for grabs, you know, a lot this season. You guys changed and you're trying to figure things out. How do you feel right now about where everyone is placing role-wise going into Champs?
The team now, it's in terms of roles, are perfectly. They are, you know, fixing the confidence we lack those past months, and every single member of the team now is super hyped, super confident about the team. The chemical and you know, in the team, it's amazing and it's really good to work with these guys.
I love that. The chemistry is top notch. Yeah. Now I've got to ask you about your name, Method Sick, because I know that you had a little bit of a run-in with Methods from Optic Gaming back in Black Ops 4, and you guys had a bet, right? It was it 1v1 to win, and you won it, I believe.
You know, it tweeted me like, if we lose, he's changed the team, the name, sorry, and I won.
He didn't change his name
5 years ago, but you know.
There you go, Methods. He's still waiting, mate. You know,
Methods, switch your fucking name.
There's many more bets potentially.
You lost the bet.
You've got to, you know, take a chance with this guy. If you want to bet again on this this iteration of COD, then he's waiting for you.
Back to the action we go. Tied up 1-1. Heretics answer back. And now we get deeper into the series again.
What did Tommy say?
They've gone to a game 5 each time. These guys test each other. They're both resilient bunches. There's a lot of similarities between these squads, and we decided to keep going deeper into this one.
Yeah, again, though, if you look at this,
matchup
head to head.
I hate YouTube chat sometimes. Sorry, you guys are so unhinged.
So we'll see if Seattle can get one back here.
And I mean, listen, I know at times, you know, you guys will watch and be like, oh, this map's
compared to Twitch chat, you guys are so
It's
unhinged.
even worse sometimes. Like, if I had to cast another Arden Forest back,
why?
I would have died. It was slowly killing me. And listen, I know at the beginning of the year, like, Invasion can be a little
no filter at all.
We had
yeah.
some crazy ones yesterday.
Oh my god, dude! It's only been Invasion control. Like I don't care anymore. Someone pick a different fucking map.
A lot of fun. Maybe we got some nutty stuff here, but Joe, take me through the Monster Energy pregame now for Heritage.
Why does everyone play this map?
We talked about it yesterday, their matchup versus FaZe. You take away the high rise, it gets ugly. It really does. They are 1-3 outside of it. Haven't had a lot of map wins. They're not going to get high rise.
Tomorrow's your 7-year anniversary. Yeah.
Versus FaZe on Invasion, they played them close. We'll see though. They can finally win one.
See if they can. Real had an absolute
I think we might do
dud in
something
map
Sunday
one.
though,
Puts up
because
12 kills, but really starts
there's
to
like
fire
5
back,
matches
search and
tomorrow.
destroy. See if you can carry that momentum over, and sometimes it's just like one map, even one play sometimes for a player, and that's the difference. I think that's far more important for 04. Before can get, it was like a BZ yesterday, like he got that triple, it turned around from there, right? Just one play.
Yeah, just trying to find anything, a little double, just get some momentum. You know, but what's crazy is how good his map 1 was.
Oh
So
my God.
maybe it won't matter, but Real, he has absolutely turned it around since the map 1. Now 4-0. Can he find
Oh
number
my
5?
God.
That is 04
Where was this
again.
gunning
So
earlier?
looking for the 6 and the cruise.
All right, now you're doing too much.
Poor guy
You just busted the door for some reason. Why did you do that?
For Real. 2 minutes on the clock now to work with. You get a couple of
I guess to
stagger
fake it.
this if you are Seattle Surge. So in
So
an
wanna
okay
chase him.
position, at least on the push from B, but you do get one that slips through the cracks. That'll be Metals that gets on it for a second. He's plucked by Brezzy almost instantly, so the pressure alleviated for now.
Yeah, I mean, Victor was here yesterday versus FaZe was fantastic. He was the reason a lot of those rounds, they were very much in it. All 4 on the board. Showed him some love.
Okay, they are trolling.
04 finally got a kill.
Here eventually. But what do you put up 39, 7K damage?
Crowd gets
like, yes,
hyped
it was
for
an
that.
insane effort. One, you got to be frustrated you lost considering that effort. Can he do it again? You think if he could do it against FaZe, he could do it against Seattle, but obviously a far different matchup. And you'll see some different styles here, especially on invasion control, but you're holding on as long as you can, trying to dwindle this clock on down. Bit over a minute remaining. Now you're looking for any
Good
kind
help.
of
Oh my God, 04 is playing his life.
Heretics, but
Wow.
not finding anything. Brezzy, Abuza, 04. Sending the Miami.
Wow.
All of the Miami camp back to spawn.
Buza's
Again, like
disgusting.
yesterday, the player that allowed them to get past that 50-yard line, the majority of the time was Victor, right? It was like a 2-piece that he would find.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
But they are just not finding anything. Through the
Oh
middle
my
of
God,
the
he almost
map,
killed that
It's
guy.
been all Seattle Surge finally able to get through DVD is Metals and Real.
But how different is it as a player, like when you were competing? Like, yes, it's the same map. Yes, the strategies are very similar. But like your gunfights in certain situations against one team versus another, it's just gotta be so different.
Dead.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah, there's so many just situations in the same match. Like, it's very difficult to replicate it.
Well, it's just funny when you think about how Vickle made it look easy against like
Wait a
FaZe, right?
second,
And you, like,
they
think,
can do
he'll
this.
push him here, but he hasn't been able to find that opening.
Oh, he saw Real. No way.
Real has been kind of their workhorse here in the opening round. He was on 4 straight before.
Damn, he could have made something happen if he didn't get
2
spotted
for Metals,
easily.
1 for Lucky. Listen, Lucky a terrific player, but we've all been part of kind of the offensive blender on Invasion.
Yeah,
It
that's
can
the
happen to
round.
the best players in the world. You hold serve if you are Seattle Surge. 5-11 advantage. No
I
time to
hate
work
this
with.
map.
Only 3 ticks through for Heretics.
Yeah, on that last push, finally.
I hate watching it, at
aggression
least.
From Heretics over towards the zone, but it
I wanna
was
go to
who
sleep. I
who
wanna
was
take a
on a
nap.
big pinch through Cafe, who was able to find 2. That was pretty much then the round. So what, you give up B, you don't
So
give anything
yellow.
over towards A.
I'm dying. You have
Oh my
10
God,
on Real.
bro.
He has 1,200 damage. You have 1 on Lucky. He had 1,150. that's invasion offense. That's just his title sometimes, I guess. But yeah, 1,138 damage and 1 kill. That's a tough start for Lucky. But I'll rack it up the assists for the squad early on. But you only get.
Well,
3
Skid
picks.
Row
Now you
can't-
see if Seattle Surge can do a little bit
isn't
better.
a control
We got 3
map.
straight on Brezzy, 2 on Hoot to carry it through. Things are blowing up for 04. Maybe starting to work the game.
That's
into
an easy
his
kill.
favor. Little
Yep.
swan dive away from Real, but that's not going to be enough. As they're able to hunt him down, they start to push out the gaps here.
And now off 4 depending on these timings. Instead, though, timings did
sucks,
not go
honestly.
his way. He heard the door open under him. Thought maybe he was going to play for that player.
Good
Opts to
stun.
go upstairs, gets taken down. And now, I mean, you have so much map control here if you are Miami.
Can they keep him off B?
Because on the other side, I think it was Abuza tried to find an opening on A, try and find a timing, but he got caught. So you don't really find success on either sides of the map. And yeah, that gives the entire map away to Heretics, and they continue to win fights. Where we saw so many offensive round victories yesterday, this so far looks to be more kind of your standard defensive holds.
30 seconds of just good
Who's gonna
COD.
maybe find that first opening on offense is Vickle.
And you have the advantage in
With a
gunfights.
boost, a nice gunfight win there. Good use of the cover, and lovely shot.
And then
for
you
a
guys
second
have,
onto
you
a
pretty much
fourth.
win
He's
the
on
map.
4 straight. We hop right over Lucky, who was able to attack in his 3rd in a row. Can't quite recenter in time to get another.
Yeah, Rialdo. quickly
Protect
there
B
for
at
the
all
trade.
costs.
You saw Surge. They were just trying to find that kill in the middle of the map. Maybe to weaken this B
Wow.
streak, but Metals is still here. He's able to find a double, trying to finesse and find the 3rd, but that's who finally gets to the point to at least pause the clock, but you almost have a dominant perfect round if you are Heretics.
Yeah, play the kill on
Real here,
spawn.
threat him behind. He's going to deal with the spawner now for the kills he's getting. He's got Bickle to work with on the other side of it. There'll be 2 players for him to have to shut down. Tries to finish the kill before the second gets there, but can't do it. Great job playing
There you
your
go,
life
Bickle.
there.
Go
If you are
broken,
Seattle
yep,
Surge,
perfect
but
play.
doesn't matter. You've got 1 tick. You've got no time. It's desperation mode now. Bickle working to hold. Metal's there as well, and they shut it down. Hold the line.
2 ticks,
as you
yeah.
said, nearly perfect.
Well, it was, yeah. I don't even know if, did they give up a tick?
Yeah, I think one, yeah.
Two
And
ticks.
they had so much map control. You had, that 4 dead off the start. 3 dead off the start for Surge. You had multiple players push up blue side, and instead they got caught. And then the map just flipped, and then Seattle just could not get up towards that B Street.
I just spilled water all over myself, Joe, like I'm a child. I tried to drink it, and it went on my shirt.
You are a child.
Yes. Everyone takes a deep breath
Maven
on either sides
locking.
of this. 0-4. He starts to get some work in. It's 7-11 after the rough map, too. We'll see if Real, who is the catalyst for them on offense, can maybe find more plays, or Bickle, who really was it yesterday, if he can get back to that insane form. But it's Hook and 0-4 to get things started defensively. Bickle just looking for an opening, not able to find it. But one-on-one on the other side of the map, that's Lucky that was trying to maybe flirt over towards A. And Abuza will shut that down. So far, both teams are kind of doing a great job of that A Street, just making sure you have eyes on it at all times, not letting one of those kind of fluky spawns flirt on through. As I say that, okay, we'll stick with it. I thought maybe it was about to happen. I spoke it into existence, but nice snap from 0-4.
Yeah, I mean, just great shots there from 0-4 to stop that chase. You had a lot of players.
Yeah, Merc used to be pro. Maven, I don't think he was ever pro there.
Transition over towards A, but they find the kills middle of the map, and then forces.
Merc used to play for Optic.
Yeah, play off a spawn. They go A, they go B, gets them over towards this B zone. 1 tick is through, trying to find number 2. They should have it.
Looking for that minute extension. 0-4 is trying to make sure it doesn't happen. He just sends it on board after his first kill, but now you get a little bit of a domino here if you're Miami Heretics.
All right, so Miami is
I thought they're going to
up
hunt
4
down their
ticks
third,
right
but it's
now.
Brezzy who's able to pick one from the flank. Lucky is trying to find out where he went inside of Ice Cream.
I can't find him.
You got to think they're going to catch him now. He's in between 2 players. They're
going to be up
able
5
to do it. That
ticks.
minute extension is looming, so you'll have
After
what, a
this.
minute 40 to go. You see the ticks. Huge advantage of your Heretics, and they'll get up to a 6-in-1 edge now after the B capture. But from this point, they weren't too much of a threat, right? Over towards A. Once Seattle Surge had to turtle in, they did a good job. But if it continues training the way it has, a round 5 defense could be everything.
No, I mean, that's just it. They
Resi
really
loves
did
it
not
up
give
there,
much.
dude.
Seattle Surge over towards A. You might have touched a point for a second if you were Miami. Just locked it down. They never really gave up a lot of position near this area. Just always felt like they were winning those gunfights, controlling Cafe, as they have done throughout this round.
Well, now you have multiple players trying to work out kind of towards A bridge. That's going to be Metals and Bickle that are looking for openings. You win one mid-map if you're Real. That's going to turn
Real
into
looks
Bickle's
turnt
able to
now.
catch
Like,
one.
what
You've got a
happened?
2-on-1 here. It's on to Hoop to clutch up. The
Hoop
nade
gets
will do
another
it.
nade
Hoop
kill.
goes big in the 1 versus 2 to eliminate the threat on the A point.
Real gets
then
turned
tries
on
to
as
surge
I
up
say
forward.
that.
He's getting caught as well, so again, you're up against it for a moment if you're Surge, but so far you've dealt with it.
Abuza doesn't miss.
It. Yeah, you could have had a player on, but the nade sticks, able to find that kill. As you said, Hoot wins that 1 versus 2.
13 life count, but only 30 seconds left. They probably at least got to stop the
clock. More
clock.
aggressive through gas. Instead, they get caught.
Yeah, honestly, him just getting 1 in that scenario.
But they have full
probably
control
okay.
of
Even if
mid
one person on, they're likely
and
gonna
front
deal with
A.
it. But yeah, the fact that you get both, okay.
You need clean wipe
no
now.
to shift it all in the defense. You can all just hold your spots. Bickle, you think he has the tags to maybe finish the kill, but some wall bangs are in and not going to drop. You got 15 seconds now left to go.
Oh, that would have been big.
Bickle trying to be clinical, not able to do it. Abuza and Brezzy have been the anchors for the squad, and they've done a
Well played out of
fantastic
Seattle.
job. When it's gotten to their line, they've locked it down, they've shut it down.
But they're going to need to win 1 offense
Abuza,
at
He's
least.
down to 17, but yeah, I think every single time there's a threat from Heretics, outside of the one time they got
They
it,
got to
moved
win
up
an
the double,
offense.
it's just Brezzy to Abuza let it defeat.
I mean,
And they do it. I got two
16
tries.
defensive kills and 1 on offense. That tells you
the story of this
story of this map.
We'll see it from Hook's POV this time, how it looked. First one was just clean. He takes no damage, and then the stick. I mean, that's something pretty.
Dude, you would have been in a really good spot. You see Real, he would have then had the cross. So
yes.
I never used the frag. I always use the Simtex this year. It's just better.
It might
We're
have
ranked.
It might.
And then you had Lucky around B-Dom, maybe to watch the cross as well. Yeah, could have got to
Maybe at the high level, like when you're playing
but
pros,
Hoop
frag
hit.
might be better because there's
Shots
like
hit. Nade hit. And the push was
You have to get them off
Seems
of
like
a lot of like
you might, one of these
power positions. Playing ranked play, I play so fast. And a lot of situations are so random that just throwing a quick Simtex is better. But I mean, Hook is using the Simtex right now, and he's gotten literally like 8-9 kills with it.
Yesterday, but there's the streak. We'll see when it comes to fruition, when that comes into play. As you're leading the way for the squad, he'll get dropped there in the Renetti close range.
Having a slow,
they've already done a better job than they did in the first round.
Yeah, it's true, but they don't have B.
Guys, what just
that has been
happened?
the problem. Miami have done a really good job of retaking this part of the map. And now I think you're funneling them towards B. You're finding the early kills. Now you can get aggressive. That's going to be all three dead. Abuza then has to pop on out, and now you are completely trapped again.
Yeah, and like in that 3v3 skirmish on B, like
where's my mouse?
Kill if you're Surge. It can't be that clean, because then this happens. That sequence forces the streak out, because you're pinned in deep with a minute to work with. You'll get Vickle, and that should allow you to get out of bait. You still have to deal with Metals close, and you're able to do that as well. So you get out, but just great pressure from Heretics to force out the streak rather quickly. As you desperately try to get this minute extension, you've got 0-4 on one side. Kind of dancing and trying to stay up. His nade will hit. The crossfire will be through, but that will bring the pressure off of B. That will give you the minute, but you got, what, 90 seconds to go.
Yeah, I thought maybe behind the Cruise, because they had the one player over towards the A zone. Like, maybe they were, Seattle Surge was trying to keep them honest, trying to put pressure over towards A, but I think Lucky was able to find a kill. Cheers. Now they opt over towards B, get that done, and yeah, the headshots with the Renettis.
Yeah, Miami has good control. I don't know why they don't like playing this bridge.
Just dancing with them, but you're still just working out of your
They need to fight for this bridge control.
For the Seattle Surge offense, really the entire time through both, just trying to battle out of Palace, like the Palace Street. There haven't been really any openings, a testament to the comms and the gunny there from Heretics to keep them locked in. But how often have we seen it? The defense is so good until maybe around 5, and then something wild happens.
Yeah, until maybe around 5. We'll see.
Round 5 is
Feeling
whenever
like we're
defense
getting
always
there, though. But yeah, I mean,
scams,
Seattle
bro.
Surge.
Always round 5.
Well, yeah, they get 3 takes, they win the round, so looking like they're going to have offense here in round 5.
Real,
Definitely going to have offense.
Getting one, staying up, 20 to go. He will fall. Nickel just tucking away in the corner. Great job just being elusive there.
Oh wait, 2 dead. Wait a second.
Get 2. 0-4 and Brezzy.
Okay, Real gets a really big
maybe
kill.
You're going to be able to get across. This will be the last effort to try and get on through.
Nickel, 1 for 1, so just better for defense here.
2 players left to attack. Not enough time to get across. They're not going to be able to do it. It's Heretics. We'll tie us up 2-2. We'll get ready for a round 5, and they have been like a stone wall. There has been nothing. I mean, the big thing's just going to be when
offense always wins round 5.
Can they do something with it? Because they haven't had one.
Is this your fault? You kind of talked about how lit yesterday.
I know.
Did you cast or curse this?
I guess they were really good yesterday. Yeah. There were so many offensive round wins, so many crazy plays. This has been like Invasion from week 1.
It's your fault.
Yeah, I'll take that blame. But now sometimes is where the madness happens. No success on offense if you're Surge. There has been no opening, nothing to work with. Sometimes, you'll throw like a crazy A attack out of the opening. You'll do something a little less standard.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking is maybe they go for something over towards A, but it's just going to be that 2-2 split again. Maybe a float Hook around this. If you find some kills, you transition that, but Real's going to find the first one. Miami were pretty much playing for it. They're saying...
I think my COVID came back, dude. I feel like shit right now.
No matter what.
And it's a very different respawn, obviously, from 6-star, but where it was kind of Hook 04 show. They haven't been able to have that same impact. Obviously, very, very different. You have MCW and him, but
is that a thing? Can that happen? Can I get sick again?
Before the nade connects.
Is
you
there
almost get 2 ticks of progress done. Hook rallies over to finish that second tick. Can you do this a bit more efficiently? I mean, even that would be a win, at least within this round 5. It's taken everything.
Oh my god, he's getting wall banged out.
No, it has, and that's just props to Heretics, the way they've handled this. And again, they're going to go for it maybe one more time, but it's going to come on through. So you get that minute extension. You still have Metals all the way push up over towards Palace. So he's fighting for spawn kills on one side of the map. On the other, it's 04. It's to find kills, and there we go. Maybe 3 dead.
Oh my god, he broke the game.
Final player in a spot for Heretics.
Literally the best situation they've had this entire map with regards to attacking A. This is their moment.
Okay, I told you, chat. Offense always wins round 5.
before just trying to find more. It's
Never-
actually a
never
team
mind.
kill that comes
Never mind.
through. Hook's going to end up taking him out. He tries to
21,
scurry
22,
away.
minute
He's the last
45.
one up. So we saw how good the Heretics defense was, but it wasn't
That red
really
40
pressured.
burrito,
They're forced under
maybe.
pressure, they deal with it just as well.
If you don't have cafe control, so right back to it. They're going to have to hold the line
Can't eat
again.
anything right these days, man.
They're able to do it. Metals and Lucky, they find 2 kills. Hoot still get all the way pushed up. Rezi, though, trying to get behind enemy lines.
Okay,
Does
so if
find
Rezi
one.
blocks
The problem is,
gas,
though, doesn't have a ton of help.
Well, it's a machine.
he doesn't block it, but he gets the kill. And like I said,
of course it was. You still got Brezzy playing deep. You got one arm to the point. Hoop not able to hit the cross, but as the comms come in, Abuz is trying to get the wall bang through. Can't finish it, but you're not too worried because there's only one on the point.
Good ass spot. Oh my god, the spot.
He's able to take down one of 4 finesses around for another, but you deal with it for now. Just
Okay.
gonna be 1 tick.
13 to 12. They can win off kills because it's a minute left. They actually have the time. All right, we need to go around. Rezi's gonna go around. He needs to find a few kills.
That allows them to regroup, and now time on their
But
side.
Real gets 2. That's probably the game, to be honest.
Like, it looks crazy. It's a 4 dead like you're going.
Wow.
But there's just one person across, so it's not the end
That's
of the
probably
world.
a game.
And now it's looking troublesome if you're Seattle. You had a great opportunity.
But
there.
they don't have bridge control, so like we saw what FaZe did when they didn't have. Miami didn't forgot to get bridge.
This wave of gunfights
They
going
just
to be
don't get
everything.
bridge
They're gonna
ever.
be another clean, like,
They don't
3 or
even
4
try to
down.
go get it.
Couple players stacked up in closets. Can they get both?
But it can
clean?
fuck you
will
if you
one
lose this
in
gunfight. You're so
you
lucky,
lose
bro.
another in 04, so you win it on one side, you lose it on the other.
If Meadows loses that
Time now, under
gunfight,
20 seconds,
it gets so
and
weird.
you really just got Hook in a position. Everybody else has to sprint. You just got to go. Someone's got to try to get
12
on it.
seconds.
Trying to be a little bit of magic. He's only able to get one before
Game.
he falls.
GG.
And now,
Miami 2 to
not
1.
sure what you can do here. Just not
Holy
enough
shit.
time to get to a jump.
The Neslo is in.
No, nothing you could do. You had Lucky in the middle of the map that was still picking them apart. And Bickles let them know.
Yeah,
They
he
couldn't do
certainly
anything.
is.
Oh my
Can't
god.
read lips perfectly, but I have an idea. I know what he was trying to say, Joe. And he
What?
did not think the other players are very good.
Yes.
Why is he crashing out? It's 2-1.
Very stinky, I think, as well. But no, that was clinical on the defensive side of it. And it reminded me of, kind of earlier in the year Invasion. Since some of the new spawns, you get kind of those wild, like A Street spawns on offense. We've seen a lot more offensive victories. Teams got better at picking.
Holy shit.
Setting up the offensive pushes. We've seen a
He
lot
just
more
blacked
captures,
out,
but
yeah.
It wasn't happening there for Seattle. There were no openings. I mean, it's midway through round 5, and the first time they got a player to like gas.
Nah, he's always been like that, even when I teamed with him.
New York, I think, really set the standard on that
He
map.
would just get
Like,
mad
players
and
like
just
Hydra
talk
and Simple,
shit.
They do so well is when they get around like Mannequin and
After a
Laundry
win.
in that area, they're able to find kills, and they.
It's 'cause he
finesse their
teamed with
line.
Scrappy
And
and
that just puts
Challengers,
pressure on the
bro.
defense to-
Telling you.
We have to find this guy. We have to find him, and they normally get another one on top of that. And you just never had that for the Seattle Surge side. Anytime they got near Cafe, they were usually picked apart or quickly traded. And that's just props to the teamwork there for Heretics.
Yeah, there was really like 2 or 3 kind of threats where you had a 3 or 4 down, but they never panicked. They held strong. If you got 2 onto the point, like if one more got across maybe, I can't remember who got the kill for Heretics to make sure 2 didn't get through, but like if 2 got across, that becomes a little more desperate. That might be a very different story. Sick little sequence there from
It's
Hook.
not even like he was going that crazy.
They both get through there after the Real kill.
I don't know what that was about.
That round 5, but he deals with it. It all comes
Maybe
down
we don't know the lore
eventually to a
behind
final
that.
round, but typically, like, I don't know, if you're a good control team,
The other team's just
which I'm
like,
not saying like either are. I mean, they've had their ups and downs. But if you're a
What?
good control team, it usually tells me like you're just like a good team. Like, just the comps have got to be there. Like, if you take a look at like your 1 through 12 in the league, and then you take a look at S&D and Hardpoint rankings, it's usually kind of all over the place for both. But control's usually like almost the same 1 through 12 order. It's very close to it. Man, Heretics were dialed in there.
Now 4-0 against Seattle Surge on the year. This is in control. It's just what they have.
See if
owned in
anyone
this
on Twitter is
matchup.
saying anything.
And doing it differently here on Invasion. You can tell that they prepped big time for this map. And they had a close one versus FaZe yesterday. not able to close it out. This time able to do so.
So maybe for people at home or in the venue that are watching that don't really understand why this happens, why is it that like we have the qualifier and you'll see a lot of Karachi?
Dude, his team is just like, bro,
I know
relax.
exactly what he said. You'll see a lot of Karachi, you'll see a lot of high rise, but then you get to the event and it's just like invasion.
His whole team is just like.
Well, I think for this matchup in particular, right, you get rid of high rise and it's just down to Miami's pick. And they know in their matchups, they're not going to see high rise, right? Everybody, maybe like a New York will play them on it or a FaZe, just with how good they have been. But their map pool was, yeah, just weaker. But I think, you know, in terms of our top
teams,
in
general, like
I think in our top teams is just sort of the safer. Like we feel if you're the better team, you should probably win an invasion.
Yeah. No, or if you just like get to it, and also on the other side of it, like the worst team just kind of like.
What did pros use before Discord?
Like, get to a round 5 defense. So there's like both parts of it that leads
yeah,
to a lot of it at
TeamSpeak.
majors,
They still use TeamSpeak. They don't use Discord. Discord sucks.
Edge. Now for Heretics, Seattle Surge.
Discord's so delayed.
Close maps as they had a ton yesterday. They're having a ton here today. They look to bring it back. Real, who started slow,
Real's
has
meditating.
dialed it in. As he's just taking breaths. We saw that from Bickle earlier. You got to think maybe someone on the crew is sort of pushing that for the players. Like, hey, take a deep breath, focus back in.
TeamSpeak is God tier compared to Discord? Yeah, it is.
It's not always who can slam the most monsters. It's just having the comms on point.
Yeah, it definitely is better.
Yeah, I mean, playing the shot that you play in practice, right? That's just really what it is.
Well, how many times have we heard that over the years? Like, I feel like any team that's ever been struggling, it's like, well, if we can just replicate what we're doing in practice, like you just assume everyone's got a 90%.
Famous last words.
Somebody's lying. That's why. That's why.
I don't know if that's what you want to say before a Hardpoint where you just lost the first one by 150.
Oh, what? You'd be world champs? Yeah. Well,
where's Mr. Dan? Mr. Dan.
Well, we're getting ready now to go to a Rio, a team where both maps they can kind of continue with that relentless nature they like to play with.
Skype?
Seattle
oh my
Surge
God, remember Skype?
Kind of early in that map one.
Yeah, pros used to use Skype. Actually, you're right.
This is another map where you're going to need that.
Oh my God.
Yes, he's struggling to search and destroy. You got to brush that off. Try to get
yeah, chat, if you're enjoying the watch party, make sure to hit the thumbs up. It helps us a lot get the stream on people's home pages. Some people just don't know we're streaming. And that'll help them see that see the thumbnail and stuff. All right, see if Miami can close it out on Rio.
Everyone's got value on a team, but there's a reason we've talked about sub players and sub duos more than anything. They've got the impact on the map more often than not. The advantage, well,
and Seattle's doing Seattle Hardpoint things.
In our next one, 2-0 start there from 04. Hook involved as well.
Oh,
moving now.
Ew.
A lovely bit of work there to get up to 3 straight as we go over to Bickle. And he tries to disrupt this. Not happening.
And
20 plus
they're going to be down 50.
0 early on. Nice from Seattle.
Yeah, feels like we see this often now on Rio. Just sort of this hill going 30 or 40 points up.
Yeah, you need to put pressure on this, but you also really got to be careful. You don't want to lose this rotation. Who are you rooting for? I want Seattle to win. I don't like how Vickle said that. I don't know the lore behind it though.
Oh God, and they're getting all the kills at the perfect time. Right as the hard point ends, they're able to take out 3.
I feel like that was just so uncalled for.
Boys, where are you?
Now they're getting fucking dumped, dude.
Gets from Surge. 0-4. You're chained at him earlier while he's firing out. 6 in 1 start.
Bang.
Bang. As he's finding everybody. Numbers massively here for Seattle Surge. They continue to soak the time.
Oh my God, they're up 65 with 35 left. They're about to be up 100 if they can hold this. 100 is 0.
At least get them off this time, but Seattle Surge, they've gotten pushed on forward.
Vickle gets caught walking up.
Now they do finally.
Vickle doesn't have a kill after saying those words.
Now trying to pinch through the middle of the map, not going to turn into anything, but you have 0 points on the board if you are Heretics.
Vickle has yet to get a kill after saying that. Why you don't talk shit like that out of nowhere? It's just energy is real. It's gonna.
Especially out of a P1 like that where the rotation was in from Heretics. Like that is.
It's 0-6 now.
You're looking at 90-0 basically out the gate.
Vickle's gonna spawn out. Yeah, he spawns all the way out. Luckily, his teammates hold on. Because he went for some scrap.
Does Vickle read it that they also spawned out?
He's 0-6. Brezzy waiting for his team.
Vickle just got fucking turned on. I watched it on the mini map.
And they spawn out.
That's like great your teammates won the rest of the fights, but yep, you are right. 6 and 8. Lucky and Vickle both going to be spawning out. Metals joins the spawn out club as well, as he may be in trouble.
He's running for his life. He's running away in Spanish.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe Heretics, their plan would be not to go down 100 in the Hardpoint early, but that's going to be the recipe here as well.
There it
And
is.
again, I think you just kind of give props to Surge with their fundamental hardpoint. The way that they are playing today is so darn good.
We thought the advantage would be in the hard points. That is for sure, and that's why they continue to go to a map 5. That's been the worst mode for Heretics, right? Like, they look better in the control. The
Oh my god, they can't hold a rotation, dude.
Not.
Lucky gets a good
Not
two-piece.
slowed down since the early going. He's up to 12 and 6 now, still holding on to that 100-point advantage. But now we have a new hard point. You've got the setup here for Heretics. We asked kind of in the 6-star, is this the moment? It's very similar. Is this the moment?
Oh god, okay, he's back.
With a Vickle 3-piece. Maybe this is the moment you start to mount the comeback.
Yeah, I mean, this is a money hill. You have a great setup. You have a ton of map pressure all over the place. Lucky does get taken down, but yeah, I mean, you control the rest of this. You're within 60 or so.
I guess the good thing, like, you didn't give up any streaks, really. Like, yes, you were getting bottled up, but not really any added utility, at least on the Surge side. But here they come, looking for another.
Oh my god, Brezzy. Nice shot.
Is able to get a third. They break on through again with what is a very
Lucky's
healthy
playing
chunk
good
of time,
right now.
considering the lead. You'll take those 20 seconds.
He's shooting.
No doubt about it.
But you're not going to get him if Lucky gets 2.
Yeah, Lucky's able to find it.
Brezzy. Ew.
This does allow them to win.
And this looks very similar to the first hard
They're going
point.
to gamble it with this lead.
I just said you didn't give up any streaks, but Brezzy
The spot is
with a
actually
chance to do
super
just
underrated.
that. Real tucked away in a corner. They get everybody. Beautiful from Real, and there's the streak that ends for Brezzy.
Spot is really good, actually.
Another good start to a hard point. Another really great first wave.
Vickle stair
Another
glitch?
chance to
Nah,
chip
that
away
wasn't
at this
that
comeback.
wasn't a stair
This is
glitch.
great from Heretics. This
He was on top
to
of
the
him.
face. Now you're punching back.
That's just it. But I mean, they
Hey, winnable for Miami though.
and they're winning the first fight. This is the #1 breaking team on Rio.
And what most teams like to do, if they're Seattle, they'll just play this. They won't even go mid. Like Thieves right here will never go mid. They'll just only play through this lane. And I think that's the meta. Once you break hill, then you can try to get mid through the hill and maybe send one guy. But for the most part, you're just flood.
Once down 100 and now down 50. The
What teams do.
It was so good in map 1. I want to hear it from Heretic. So listen and we go.
Mods, please translate every word. Miami's starting to outslay them. They are outslaying them. Still losing. And this is where they need to actually hold the P2. And they can take a pretty good, they can bring it back. But look at the setup. It's just a little conservative. It works out. Six applies the pressure. Good. Vickle's in the corner now. Good corner. Hopefully he doesn't get shot. Also a really good corner. Oh my god, he got turned on. Everyone but Kyler, I guess. That snap was crazy. Guy's on crack. Yeah, really solid listen, and I like that they were actually like having a conversation with each other and not just calling out where the other team is. And yeah, I'm just kidding. I've got no fucking clue what they said.
You've had nothing to work with late. This is a big hard point.
Well, they finally have a rotation one. That's really been it. Yeah. I mean, they've relied a lot on their breaking, but they just haven't broken. So now you finally did a rotation. You're set up here towards the P3. This is your chance to cash in.
Yeah, when you are a break-heavy team, when you don't get breaks, that's what the scoreline can start to look like as Heretics.
They're outslaying them, but losing by 40.
You finally get something to work with if you are Seattle Surge. Still 20 seconds left in this hard point. You've done a fantastic job. You pushed it out to 50. So they threw the first punch. Heretics, they came back big time. But now you survive it if you are Seattle Surge.
Yeah, I was reacting fast.
Ready to go. Talking about a money hill, you've got 04 kind of rotated early. But, he's got Brezzy there.
Seattle should kind of have this. I don't know why 2 left. He actually, they could punish this. He's back.
Yeah, you have the cruise on Real.
They got a
so
cruise.
He's gonna use it right away. You have some good positioning if you are Heretics.
Kill Brezzy. They have a full pinch.
Pushed on up, but
Never mind, it's gone.
The 2 kills following it, so they have control. Cruz is gone.
Nice.
And this reminds me of map 1. Seattle Surge.
Yeah, you gotta slow down there, bro. You gotta be annoying. Now one can help. Now one can help. And look, he's gonna find one.
Force them to have to break these setups.
Yeah, I mean,
he could have stayed looking at boxes. They break anyway, though. It's fine. Double boxes break. The double garage break. One. They're down 60, and Metal's last guy alive dead. They're gonna be up 80 points going into the last hill.
Into the point, this gets you to what, about 230. So you're getting to the point where if you're Heretics, you're going to need to be nearly on flawless. But they've had stretches like that.
And they're going to have the rotation. You see the mini-map. You see Lucky, you see Metal's already in a good spot.
Yeah, they test, they drug test for stimulants, yeah.
Instead, no, the first couple
they're allowed to take caffeine, but no Adderall, no methamphetamines, no stimulants,
you got a chance to break up your hair.
Probably no calming anxiety medicine.
Could be massive. It's trying to pick them apart. He's able to take down one.
I'd assume. And another 100-point win. See if Seattle talks shit or just stays quiet. They stay quiet. They stay humble. They stay locked in for the last map.
And it felt like it was slipping away in the middle of that game. It was a great run from Heretics. We didn't see that really in the map 1. Like, they never really had those runs.
But if you're prescribed Adderall, I think you can get a pass. I mean, you can definitely, yeah, they're definitely.
In this one, yeah, you made a run, but it's like
Surge
had 2. They had the beginning and they had it.
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah,
I mean, I've never been prescribed.
The early start here. Was it 115 to 15?
They're booing him.
That's the big difference. You do fight on back if you are Heretics, but what, P3 and P4, even with the crews, you just could not find a break throughout that second set.
Vickle just flipped off the fans?
Seattle Surge, I mean, they just got...
They had going. They had the beginning and they had it late where they just took over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the
Why is bro a villain?
And they had it late where they just took over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the early start here.
Was it one had it late? And this one, yeah,
it's your dream to be in the CDL and you're just fucking crashing. He's crashing in Texas.
The beginning and they had it late.
Dude, someone must have said something. Somebody must have said something. See, because he looks over. He looks over. Someone said something, bro. So he looks over and he says,
Surge had 2. They had the beginning and they had it late where they just took over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the early start here.
Was it 115 to 15 or something like that?
You definitely don't flip off a fan, no matter what, bro.
What, P3 and P4,
all right.
even with the crews,
if they say something hella disrespectful, like, what'd you say to me? Walk up to him. But you can't flip him off. You probably shouldn't do that either. Bro, you need to stop fucking tweaking Vickle and just lock in, bro. Your mind's going to be distracted going into this game 5. Nah, you know when NBA players like walk back into the tunnel after the game and people like throw shit on them or like they say something, and then the NBA player like starts pressing them. That's what I'm talking about. This guy just straight up went. Like, you got a game 5 coming up, you're flipping off the crowd.
Once again, This time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com.
I don't know. I don't agree with it.
/Optic
I don't think we should do that.
And you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems.
That's me to chat every single day.
Use these items to build Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
The map set for the Thieves match versus Optic has been announced. Karachi Hardpoint, High Rise S&D, Karachi Control. Finally, dude. I think there was one yesterday too, but seriously, thank God. 6-star Hardpoint, Karachi S&D. I like it. I like the map set. That's gonna be fun. I think Thieves honestly get shit on that map set. I don't know why they picked that. Right? I don't know if I like that map set for Thieves. I feel like that's not good for them, but I mean, what do I know? I don't know. I don't think it's good for them. Have they said what the Champs prize pool is? No, I don't. Yeah, the league's not even really talking about it. They said over $2 million. That's it. That's all they've said. There's an IT outage and 4,000 flights have been canceled because of it. Over 4,000 flights. What is happening in the world right now? Biggest collapse of IT. I don't. How does this all happen? What is IT? Chat. What does IT mean? Who's that? IT outage. What does that mean? Internal technology. America got DDoSed. Information technology. Someone said insane top. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. That was good. Insane top outage. We want CDL TV. Get this boring gameplay off my screen. I just watched it. CrowdStrike, a company pushed out a bad patch to one of their computers, which in turn made a lot of the world's computers do the same and fucked up a lot of Windows computers. Somebody said. Oh my god. Havoc, you a freak? What do you mean? What does that even? What do you mean by that? Havoc, def a freak? What? Define freak. Freak of nature? Freakishly talented, perhaps?
To the Scuff booth, and so have many fans for a very special reason. Of course, we have Hex and Scum doing the signings here at the Scuff booth,
what up,
getting all the signatures out to all of these incredible fans showing up here for Champs 2024. Make sure you guys are staying tuned to what incredible things we have on offer in the venue. We got a Hex here. What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
He, of course, is going to be around all weekend long. Optic Gaming hosting Champs. You guys don't want to miss it.
Nice.
Lottie keeping you updated all weekend long. But
YouTube chat is diabolical. It's the craziest thing I've ever been a part of.
in the venue. They are behind that man. They're behind Hook. I think there's not a lot of Heretics cheering. We're going to hear in the venue. They've been the thorn of the side of Optic a little bit.
Later,
this
Beast.
year,
Love you, bro.
they've been
Thanks for
hearing
always
it, but
supporting the
they've been walking out,
streams,
they've been
dude.
getting booed.
Seriously.
So
You're a goat.
I don't know how much that'll matter. The crowd will matter. But what do you think about this map 5?
Well, I think, you look at Invasion, very good one all year for Seattle Surge. And then, for Heretics, it's been a little bit up and down when they had one of those runs at the, Major 3. Yeah. It was through Surge. That was through Invasion and 6-star. So they have a lot of reps on it. You definitely
Who's
go
the
way,
most
but
skilled
last two
COD
map
player of all
5s,
time?
I mean, a lot of the clutch stats lean the way of Miami Heretics throughout the year.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've seen so many clutches out of a player like Lucky. On the other side,
I'm going to be honest, dude.
Rezzy's the guy's been kind of popping off the page. That
You
has
might hate me for this, guys, but I think it might be Hydra. I'm so dead ass.
Will 04 get a kill? I don't know. Only time will tell, but that's going to be a big one to look at. 04 bouncing back. And Real, he was the catalyst in that search once he started to get going. You see his
all right,
map 5
don't get mad at
me.
me.
But there's a difference between a map 5
He's POV's crazy.
And a map 5 on Champs on land. We'll see if he can do
Scump's
it
the
here.
goat. Scump's the goat.
Map 5 underway, loser booking a ticket home. A winner continues to grind it out for a piece that $2 million. 04.
Scum probably.
I like it. The confidence just to get flowing forward.
It's
early,
still very close
despite
though.
the fact he struggled so much. Okay, well the confidence may be there.
Okay,
but,
3-3, 3v3, 2v3.
Hook and 04 both going to be gone.
Real just doing way too much. What are you doing, buddy? You're fucking busting on DVD door?
Able to find the first one on that B Street and then hits the
busting down DVD door?
But into a 2-on-2. The trade's just not there. Real, we saw it yesterday, right? The way he likes to play this map. And now you're potentially throwing this round away when you had early numbers.
Yeah, I thought Vickle won the round for him, honestly, out the get-go, but maybe not the case.
Most talented, I think, is Hydra, bro. I'm sorry. I think it is.
Medals. He lives for moments like these.
The only reason he didn't get MVP is because his team wasn't that good.
Picks it, 1 versus 1.
Oh my god.
Just goes pro.
Oh, Booza, what a play.
And Medals flops. Round 1 to Surge.
I mean, that is just great repositioning out of Abuza, right? Talking to Clay backstage, he's like, this guy, he shoots straight, but he's
oh my god, 3 kills that round. Dude, Real just threw that round, by the way. Just so you guys know.
He got what?
Why would you just bust in DVD with no help in a 3v2 on defense?
Like,
what?
He's going to keep going.
Doesn't make sense.
That's exactly what he's thinking. He
the high risk, like low reward.
It is quick. And Medals on the receiving end of it there.
You make it a 3v1 if you win a gunfight, that's fair. It's already a 3v2.
He brought him back and he closed it out. Real's trying to get tags for info through the smoke.
One of the big differences, too, is for Seattle Surge, you're prepping for today's match.
Simp deserves the MVP, I agree.
From Miami,
but I think Hydra would have,
take down FaZe yesterday. Kind of what they like to do, what Real likes to do, how he likes to play by himself. So there's a lot of counter-stratting going into this.
Think about it like this.
Smoke, you get so aggressive on B that now you're like Heretics like, whoa.
I don't want to take anything away from Simp, actually. You don't have to think about it like anything. He definitely deserves it.
Shuts down this push early on. They take a second to rethink things. They still have.
I'm not even talking about MVP for this year. I'm just saying most talented COD player of all time.
Real, smoke out. Abuza, shots in. Can't find number 4. They're able to get across. You still got Hoop waiting, lurking.
Oh yeah.
Surprise. It's just engagement after engagement where you're just backing out, repositioning. Still no first blood through. There it goes. Medals gets 1, traded out instantly to a 3 versus 3.
Nice shots.
Shots there from Hoop.
Oh my god, he's trying to beat down his teammate.
Quite get out of it, though.
And Vickle finds 2 because they're just running around dark for some reason.
Well. This time, surely.
Why? What?
Who's on the other side?
Yeah,
why the fuck are there 2 dark?
Number 5. Put some early shots into Vickle, very close to taking him down. Lucky there with the chow.
Alright, both teams are tweaking on defense.
Able to take him out, but great rotation out of Vickle. And it looks like Real, they're thinking they're going towards A. Hook gets scared by a teammate, throws out a melee. It doesn't connect, but it pretty much allows Vickle to have a free 2-piece. That's just all onto this, just finds both of them.
Formal Karma Clay.
And that's great. Just tracking there as he goes prone. Can be so difficult
Formal
to do in that
is obviously
close
up
range.
there, but
Fantastic
I think
job.
Hydra Definitely beats
Booza
out
might have had them
at
both,
least
like,
Karma and
sub
Clay in
30
terms of
HP.
like how much
Bickle
talent
ripped on the cross.
he has.
He hits 4.
And I mean,
think.
it's obviously
There's no
pretty
headshot
close to Formal,
on the second shot.
in my opinion.
Almost insanity there out of a Booza.
Formal,
but
I mean,
1-1.
Formal, yeah. Might have him beat.
Booza gets, Hook gets his first.
I mean, that guy was
In
obviously
the last round, we'll see if he can
disgustingly
get going.
talented.
4 won't be getting yelled at too much in this one. He's already got his first.
Yeah, very slow round here. Really on both sides. Not a lot of aggression on the defense, and then Surge is just taking their time, checking their.
I mean, we got to pick
working their
someone,
way out.
guys.
They just did
I mean,
not
you
wanna
know,
give
you
out
got to
an
pick
early
someone.
first blood.
And that's who I picked. And
And now they're playing in this attack. So they're working over towards B. You still have a Booza.
yeah, Scump was disgusting in those games, yeah.
Holding on that A street. As him and Lucky continue to put shots into each other. It's going to be similar to what we saw on the other side. Kind of smoke out towards mid-tank. You try to fly in behind it. Oh, 4, the timing's so awkward there. He's still holding right. He probably gets that kill. Instead, now you get away if you're Real. You're stunned up in your tank. You've got sub 30 seconds to work with. You do have Brezzy working you a position for info on that B street. A big one-on-one for a first blood.
Wow.
4, so much damage.
Surprised he didn't win that
He takes a
gunfight.
lot as well. And
Is he on the bomb?
Say, where's Brezzy? That's really what you're waiting on, but he gets taken down.
No, he's
Four's
not.
hoping he's there to help him. Bomb's planted though.
Ew.
He's gonna hit though, and now Abuza gets taken down by Metals. Everyone stays alive for
Vickle
Heretics.
backing it up at 5-1 after
Vickle
flipping
still
off the
carrying
crowd.
3 as he had 2 in the last round. They're both up to 5. And just, I mean, a couple of those gunfights, like in my head, I'm thinking they're going to go the way. I thought 4 caught him and was going to get the first blood. That doesn't end up happening. I thought Metals was going to lose this gunfight. Somehow he wins that and is able to pick up another then after. And yeah, he's just laughing like, all right. I thought he was dead to rights.
Yeah, and then I was waiting on Brezzy on the pinch. I thought he was in a really good timing on a Real. Instead, he was worried about somebody else. So again, just a teamwork on point here for Heretics.
And that was certainly what we were talking about in the map 3. The
I don't think Hydra's overhyped.
good on Invasion.
I'm a big Hydra guy, bro. I don't know.
Into a different mode now,
I've
but
seen like
continuing to work behind that communication and teamwork.
play a lot, and it's pretty absurd.
Vickle takes 1 nade, but he's still at 92 HP and looking to get going. Dealing with the flank
Doing
deep
it for like
will be
4
lucky.
years
You got
straight
pushed up
now.
pretty far if you are Hook on the
Pretty
A side of
consistently.
this. We'll see when that
Very
push
consistent.
comes from Hook. For now,
All right,
Brezzy's
4v4. Seattle has really good map control.
Try to get around the tank, maybe hope that
One
Abuza's
is in
not
a
as
sketchy
properly
spot,
was. You see
though.
Abuza
Hook.
now has to reposition. They're worried about the long
But he gets a
flank,
kill.
Who's going to find that first blood on the Metals?
He was lurking aggressively on the street. I was wondering if Lucky was going to get eyes or if he was going to catch a first blood. He's able to do that.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
From Hook to find the kill.
They should be able to tie this game up
He's
2-2
died
if Vickle can pull
first
something
in a
out of his
couple
ass.
rounds, but this time able to get that first blood. And
It's 5-1. Maybe he can get a crazy
that's
two-piece.
people holding here, but you're holding onto a car as it's blown to bits.
Oh, you're so
Now it's
dead,
onto
Hook.
He turns one way, gets shot in the
What
back.
the
It's
hell
gonna get
just
picked
happened?
apart. It's a Booza.
I mean, what a round out of Lucky already. But he does
What
get
is
taken down,
happening?
so we're into the 2-on-2.
2v2.
I mean,
And they're stuck in
you look back
Cafe.
to what round 1, Abuza was able to get the big kills. To
They
bring them
know
back.
it, too.
ended up
They
punching
know
up
they're
at
in
2 versus
Cafe.
2. Could he do it again here? Brezzy and Abuza up against Real and Vickle. 30 seconds to work the kills and the defuse.
They gotta work some gunfights here. Real's in a.
Knock, here we go. Shots are in. Brezzy wins a
How
massive
did
gunfight
he
now.
lose that
It's on
gunfight?
to Vickle. He's on 3
Oh my god,
straight.
is this the two-piece I was talking about?
Waiting. He's lurking.
No.
He gets it, but there's
That's
enough
karma
time
for
to
the flip
trade it
off.
there. Abuza again with a kill in the clutch.
I mean, that's just
As the
from
round goes
Brezzy
to
winning that
Seattle.
Yeah, I mean,
gunfight.
a couple of these rounds, you'll get round number 1, and then this one right here, where you have numbers, you have an advantageous situation if you are Heretics, but you have clutched up behind this man.
And that's like one of those spots too where that needs to
What up,
be
Mexican
instantaneous
bro,
trade,
Spooky?
because if Vickle just gets back down,
Yeah,
on his
Miami
belly
looks
or
good.
buys any time there,
Vickle's like the most
maybe
hated
he'll
player
get
in
about
Texas, or
6
person in
seconds to get
Texas
to it,
right now.
something like that.
Yeah.
If he buys any time, well, what does it end up being right when the kill comes through?
Yeah, I mean, he does enough. He's got enough time
Yeah,
there. Really,
yeah,
it's just a question if
They might
Vickle just
actually
lays there
throw
and
stuff
gambles
at him
it,
if he
has a
loses.
chance
That's
to.
true. I was thinking if he was able to
Pops
toy
up
the Booza
around
a bit,
like
but
9 seconds, 8 seconds. Just hope they don't go for the.
Can they
defuse,
cheat in
but
these tournaments? No, it's
he
not
gambles
possible.
it.
It's
It's
literally
hoping somebody's on
impossible.
it, just not able to find.
It is
both of the players.
100%
But yeah, this could be a
impossible.
4-0 edge to Heretics.
Unless they have like a mic
Surge all too
in their
familiar with those
ear,
scenarios
and their
based on their
coach has
series
one,
yesterday.
and like somehow, or maybe the chest butt plug strategy.
Up to 5 and 2. He's like
Morse code. I don't know. Maybe.
Bullshit. I'm about to take over.
This is a fucking stair glitch, bro.
Exchanging some fire. Get this stun out to hold them there on the street.
Kimbo never cheated on a professional piece.
Dogs are barking, and so is his MCW. Now,
Oh my God, Vickle naded himself.
Oh, sweet child of mine. It gets real awkward there, and Vickle's going to get dropped.
See how happy the crowd gets when Vickle dies?
Abuza attacks on another as he's the 6 and 2.
All right, 4v2. I mean, this is pretty much unwinnable.
Don't have anyone looking over
And they know
Victor
one
right
guy's
now
on the left side of court.
He's hoping to at least find one, and Real goes for that play on the pinch.
Nice
We
shots.
see he's now at 0-4. Metals
Nice shots.
trying to do what he can on the flank, but Abuza's watching over it. 4 on 2 in this setup. Good luck.
Yeah, he's like, Metals is at a tickle amount of HP. He tries to do it through an heavy. He's able to swap back, finish it off with the
And
MCW.
then that round's
Gets
done.
7 kills.
Stay composed, Seattle. Deep
Abuza.
breath. Win this defense, and you're in a good
Another
spot.
round to Surge as they now go up 3-2.
Yeah, I mean, they just neutralized Real a lot of the times on his defense. And yesterday, when he was able
My favorite
accomplish
COD,
a lot
Black
of times
Ops
with
3.
early aggression, he would kind of lurch up in his spots. This time,
Hell yeah.
they're just kind of waiting it out. They're clearing their corners, so he can't do those kinds of things, then forcing him to pinch, but they're ready for it.
Yeah, Boost is so
They
good. My headache's
absolutely
gone.
are.
I feel great right now. I feel amazing.
And now, I mean, I think we talked a bit about Real in 04 and kind of that matchup in Search and Destroy. Now it's
Maddox was Black Ops 4.
In this one. See, maybe
Black
he can
Ops 2
find
clears
his
Black Ops
first
3?
and
No.
take over, but A lot different than Karachi. Not as easy to find openings like he can do there and find those sometimes lucky timings. A lot of the early pressure has been over towards B this time.
That
Mixing
red
up a bit,
43
but
to-
Hugans
Oh
is gonna
yeah, I
go.
like that play a lot.
They at least trade out and make sure he doesn't catch 2.
1-for-1s usually favor
so
offense in
good
S&D though, so you gotta be
I
careful.
mean, he's lucky he doesn't find the second there.
But it looks
Victor
like
was
they're
ready
good.
for
Looks
it.
like they're
Real
good.
had a nade in hand. So 3 on 3. Looking like they're opting to go towards A, but still a minute left.
I think Black Ops 6 will be the best Call of
You see
Duty
on
we've
the-
ever
the
had in our
B
entire
street where
lives.
You have Metals and Brezzy just kind of in a position.
I
Metals is
really
looking
believe
for
that.
it
I'm
to see
serious.
what
I
he can
believe
find
that.
towards that site.
Yeah, I was worried like Hoop was going to get the kill. Nade was going to
We're
drop.
due
it.
for a
Yeah,
very
takes
good
up the
COD.
second. That's what my first thought.
Sorry, I'm talking
Lucky
because
that didn't
nothing's
happen.
happening.
Now, Real's,
Looks like they're gonna go for a B
I think
hit,
it's like an 0-4
and
type game. He's going to be first dead for his team.
Brezzy wins or loses his team the round.
Working. What a pick
Brezzy
on
lost his team the
Brezzy,
round.
bro. We'll see you later. The Chal is out.
Unlucky.
The site is open. 3 versus 2. Abuza tries to
Abuza,
put a nutty one.
wow,
Nice
that was
shots, but can't win the fight.
a crazy
Fall into a
job.
4 now to try and
I like
crush
this.
it.
You can
Come
wall
on,
bang,
gets
back
out.
up and wall
Can he
bang.
stop the plant, tries to get back out and catch him. Wants to sit on 4 behind the smoke.
No,
Use it against
just
him, not
wall
able to
bang.
do it. The teamwork is there for Heretics.
Yeah, Abuza in 04, no. All right, bomb gets down. They get into their corner setup. We're probably screwed.
I actually don't mind that
So
play.
what do
That
they
was
opt
kind of
to do?
sick.
They just try to get aggressive.
It almost worked.
Catch the player on the
But
bomb.
Lucky played it smart by trying to go for that one way.
It's close. There's about 10 seconds left. 04 is just hoping to maybe get behind the tractor and make some magic happen. But yeah, Metals picked.
Black Ops
onto
6
that
is
play.
not a Cold War
And
reskin.
Brezzy, that really
I can
opens up
dive
the rest of it.
backwards while ADSing and shooting. Like, you guys are all
Insane
fucked.
from like the third person cam. You know how tough
Don't
it is.
even
I
try
think it
thinking
was
of
a team
challenging
shot,
me.
But I don't know.
I want to assume it was a team shot, but yeah, from our POV, not entirely sure. But
Chat,
fact is,
liking the stream is working.
one of the more
Hitting that thumbs up is
difficult
working.
positions to
We're
do
getting more people in here. The stream is being pushed onto more homepages and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's losers
Leave a like
round
if you
one.
enjoy the watch party. All right.
It's insane already.
3-3 offense is very heavily favored right now, and
got a
they
lot of
know
action to
Vickle's
come
not on
today,
site, so they should just
tomorrow,
take it.
Sunday.
He's the only one that ever
One of
plays
these
site for
teams are
them.
not going to have a chance to battle further, and who's it going to be?
They smoke out the push.
The offensive push
Which is
now
really,
in.
really good
Surge
for
has
Seattle,
gotten
but a
onto the site.
4v4
He played
retake
passive
is not
over here
the
if you're
worst.
Heretics.
Yeah, this is the change-up. You don't get aggressive behind Vigil, right? You don't leave him alone towards
Plant
the
that
B
bomb.
site. Instead, you just give up. They have to go for the bomb plant. Looks like Hoot
And then stay laid
is going
down
to try
behind
to
it.
get it down. And if they do, then you're relying on Real.
What is
maybe to
Metals
hit a
doing?
flank.
That's
But
sketchy.
bomb planted, you're into a great setup here if you're Surge. If Brezzy's going to
Prezzy's stair glitching. I swear to God, that is a stair glitch.
You're going to lose one player.
That is a stair glitch. He is stair glitching.
Brezzy, though, with another. He gets the 2 in the round.
That is 100%
Nothing open here
GA
for
at that
Heretics.
spot.
Vickle finally able to get one, but you've got 20 seconds to go. I know, Joe, you've been kind of throwing your hands up a bit in this round.
Yeah, I mean, just an odd one to give up this B site just for free in the 4-on-4 and then really just have no answer.
Yeah,
Once the
why
bomb
did they
is
just
down, it
not
feels
play
like
B?
Heretics,
What the
they're
fuck?
going to have to switch something up. Maybe get Real aggressive on that B
Nah,
street.
that is
towards that back
100% a
area.
GA spot. I know it
Because right
is.
now, so far, it's been Vickle play B, hopefully you find a pick. But as soon as he does it in the last offensive round, they try to just, I mean, play around a retake in a 4-on-4.
Yeah, Beans just tweeted out, brother, ew. I told you, bro, that spot is 100% not allowed.
They get next time we get back. The defense for Heretics.
Wow, he actually just pulled it out. Yeah, champs. Holy fuck.
Real still sitting on the goose. I don't know if I've
Old
seen
Pro Gizmo
double
said,
gooses, like,
is that
for
not
players.
classed as a stair glitching? It 100% is.
Are you sport, but now he's got to be in his own head a
Wow.
little bit.
Pretty fucked up. What's the
Pretty
punishment?
similar, like, hasn't really been able to get much
GG,
damage
go
through.
next. Black Ops
Doesn't have,
6.
like, the crazy amount of first deaths.
Ghosty fucking stair glitched a lot at last year's champs, and nothing happened to him. People love him.
As we go to the goose cam again, just see what he's looking at.
He doesn't care.
No openings around the
fucking
map.
champs.
Well, I mean, you're probably feeling the goose a little bit more when you're in a map 5 versus a map 2. That's,
well, I think a big
They probably
difference
just
is
checks
he
the other
hasn't
team.
taken many chances. Right, just feels like they're worried. They don't want him to overstep. Maybe in some of the rounds like he did yesterday. Here's some of the trades that we're into another 2-on-2 when it's Abuza and Brezzy.
in reality, he's like thinking he's got a gunfight, but then
Oh, look at the timing. Look at the timing.
2 versus 2 we go, and in the 2 versus
crazy.
2 has been the magic man. It's been a boost.
No, League doesn't do anything for GAs. League hates GAs.
He's gotten himself to a really good spot, too. I don't know if they're going to know he's here.
Real, stair glitch
They're gonna
cross
check
too.
this.
Yeah, that's true. On the thing. I don't think he knew it was a stair glitch
Depends on the
though.
timing. I think maybe Metal sees it.
Yeah, Metal saw him, but what a read.
But you see Lucky's on the pinch. Metal's just waiting
And
for his
Brezzy, you
duo.
just have
Now
to.
all down to Brezzy.
You have to get them off the bomb.
Worked out so many ways.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are you walking out and challenging that man? Are you fucking crazy? He's not even shaking or anything. He's
Feet a little too thick. Lucky tries to peek. Brezzy hits the beams, and now they're around the way from continuing on.
0-7? Who's 0-7?
Hurt at map 2. Real's here and in now. The youngster yet to find a kill.
Real's 0-7?
I just want to see what they try to do early in this round on defense.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Why are people
Maybe
dropping
just go back to
donuts?
Victor
Just
over
get a
towards
kill.
Levi's lonesome. You see that number 5. There we go. Finally some aggression through DVD. We haven't seen this all map.
Yeah, just sit in the corner, bro.
You're not taking
Oh
risks.
my
It's
god.
tough to take
Oh
risks when
god.
you're
Run the
0-7,
fuck.
sure.
Run away, brother.
But you've got to. You got to keep playing your game.
Oh my.
And he'll be trying to help Vickle.
Someone just screamed in the crowd, you are nervous.
Dark cross. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Average Matt, for the $2. Thank you.
Normally if one nade hits, there's a
Love you, bro.
follow-up, but
Thanks, man.
there's that cross. 0-4 identifying the first blood. So
Vickle's
again,
dead
they've
off
just been
B.
working
This is
his
a
B
fucking
side
win. They just
As
won.
much as they have wanted. Metal's trying to
Why
get
did
aggressive.
0-4
He's
hit
able to find
that?
0-4, trying
What?
to break the pinch.
What?
And there we go. He's on the board when they
You
needed
guys
him
are
most.
fucking
They
scamming.
needed this one so bad. Otherwise, they're out of the tournament medals.
Seattle.
He may get there kind of late. He's not there to support Vickle, but he wins a nutty gunfight. They
Seattle,
bring it back.
what are
They
you
finally
doing?
Find success there.
Just
And
stair
they
glitch him
continue on. I
again
thought once Vickle dropped, like, here we
and,
go again. This
hold
one's
forklift.
done. But they ice up.
Yeah,
Oh my god, they lose this, bro.
I'm
gonna throw
trying
up
to
for
take
them.
a forward position, not playing around tractor or ice cream. You have the bomb in a really good spot, but maybe he's trying to get there so they can get the plan in. Instead, he gets caught by
Wow,
Menace.
does karma exist? Is karma real?
Yeah, just
If
one of those
karma's
kinda
real, then I think
gambles.
Seattle loses this.
You get the info or you win the fight, round's probably over. That's not what happens, though. And Heretics survive. Now to round 10.
The COD gods are edging Seattle just for them
Third
to
victory
lose.
here on defense will end the map. Or the Heretics get us to around 11.
Who's stair glitched? Rezi, actually.
Vickle sitting at 8 and 7.
He's my old
POV for
teammate.
now.
I love him,
He's
but he definitely stair glitched.
trying to spot for info on this B street.
I used that same stair glitch this morning in ranked
As the
play.
pressure just mounts for both these squads. And a lot of young players.
We all
feeling
got a
the heat.
kill. That's good.
They're already 30 seconds off the clock. Again, just both teams.
They're just gonna default and then either
Checked all the
bust out
corners, checked
Cafe
the
or
aggressive
just bust B.
positions
It looks
the
like B
defense
is gonna
can
be
get
the
to.
play. They're gonna play default, then go B.
Where do they want to work this bomb? Brezzy has gotten picked from here before, and Vickle's
Oh
gonna
my
find the first
god,
blood.
they killed
He's had a couple big
04.
first bloods over towards this B side. He does hit again. Who trying to bring it back? He's able to at least get one. Can't get
One
a
for
second,
ones
though.
are gonna
They trade
favor
that
the
out. Brilliant
offense.
job from Heretics.
8's gonna
They're
trap
gonna be
number
ready for this.
4.
No, Abuza gets so
Look
far
at this
forward.
timing.
Oh, my
Behind the
lord.
timing.
Oh, my lordy. There's one. There's a second. Oh, my God. That's a win. Real.
Wow.
It nearly fell apart. Now it's all on Brezzy.
Make him, Vickle, fuck it.
1v2 in his back. Can he do it again? Vickle continuing to just stay up. Just buy
High five.
time and then
High five.
comes in.
How did Seattle lose this map?
To around 11.
Dude, you literally scammed so hard, Seattle. Oh my god, if you lose this, you just scammed like $20,000. So hard.
Shotguns in there. I thought Abuza had the knife to the jugular, but Real,
Oh my god, dude.
he comes alive.
No fucking way.
$40,000 on the line just for this round 11.
40,000?
Done.
Because you want to fucking push out B Street in a 4v3 with bomb down? You want to push out B Street for 40 grand? Really? That's what we're doing?
Baby.
I would throw hands.
Players shaking on the stage. It's offense for Surge.
High fives, baby.
Go time for Real. He turned it around, man. He's at what, 0-7 hole, now on 3 straight. You got to be kidding me.
And you
Vickle's playing for it. Oh my god, look at Seattle. They don't know what they're doing.
Until the last
They're just going to make a play later. Which is fine. It's what they've been doing.
Over towards
Both teams have been doing this whole time.
Where is he going to be at? And then when is Real want
The
to go?
door is open. Oh,
Luke
get
is in a little more trouble than I thought he was. Hit down to 66.
These aren't the best walls, you know?
Yeah, no, they're not. I don't know who built these buildings, but
All right.
paper thin.
Vickle again wins or loses his team this
Groove's
game.
up and they're ready to collapse.
See what he can do.
You've got Metals in position to help earlier.
Trophies are gone. Smoke out Street. Fucking nade Vickle.
Smoke to get down. This has been the problem.
Smoke the Street and nade Vickle.
Watch number 5 though. Real is going on a very long flank. Some nades in on both sides.
Nade him again.
And no, 0-4 is through for the first.
All right, now just don't push out B Street, Abuza.
Pressure on the Metals, how to make a play. Real,
Oh my god, Real's pinching. Real's pinching. Real's pinching. Real's pinching. Brezzy stair glitching again.
Hello. Able to find one now, get away.
Oh my god, why are you stair glitching?
Bomb is planted. Lucky looking for one. He drops.
Oh my god, they're scamming. Oh my god, they're
For
scamming.
Heretics. Both players for Surge.
They're doubled up on fork. It's over. Seattle lost. They're doubled fork.
Both playing for the tractor now. 20 seconds to go. Here we go. They're going to pounce out. Oh,
it's over. It's over.
It's going to be all in 04. They drop them. Lucky with both. Vickle is roaring.
Oh my god. He's shushing the crowd in Spanish. Holy shit. That's so. The aura is crazy.
Silence.
Karma exists, guys.
There's been these clutch moments, these big map 5s that Miami have gotten over Seattle Surge.
There's like a part of the crowd that's like,
oh, Seattle, you scam.
Well, we hate Heretics, we're Optic fans.
Well, you know, Javi's just showing love to the family over here. That's what
it is.
Yes.
Man. But huge plays from him throughout that game 5.
Bro,
but
my
he gets isolated. Got
Oh,
isolated
they
in that round
fucking
11,
scammed.
but the timing was on Real, because then that forces Abuza to reposition, then through DVD. Lucky's able to catch him, but it started with that Real play.
Real was 0-7.
That
He was
hurts.
0-7.
I feel bad for them. I genuinely do feel bad for them. That hurts. Oh my god, I'm so sad for
Young
them.
player to league, you know.
I actually do feel really bad.
His heart was thunder probably in that moment, but he comes up huge. And yeah, I mean, you might think he gets that kill, maybe oversteps, overchallenges, just backs up, makes the heads turn from Surge, and they start to pick him apart. And props to Heretics, because they were struggling on the B defense, and Vickle got picked again. But the 2 times where they had to clutch up, they did it.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have...
Parasite said exactly what I was saying.
Probably work on multiple things really on B. But
Seattle sold so hard. 04 ran up Ice Cream Street after they got first blood. Was it 04? I thought it was Abuza. Threw his life away. Heretics went out. Yep, I know. That's such a scam.
Finishes 4-8. So the last couple of rounds he got going.
The fact that Vickle puts up 1,700 damage and 9-8, despite the fact that he died first basically every defensive round. He has 4 first deaths. He ends up with 2 first bloods. Like, he was their catalyst on offense a lot of times to find those first blood. I would just think with like the struggles we saw on that site that he's, you know, didn't have a great map. The fact he gets out to 9-8, props to him, and then props on the team to pick up the slack once he dropped. But what a banger it was. An old-fashioned Neslo there in the 2-3-5. As Heretics are able to do it, and something about this venue in this moment, I was nervous, bro. Like, whoo!
Jeez,
I think
dude.
for Miami, they have relied on this search and destroy, but if they want to continue on, that hardpoint has to get better versus the top dogs.
Oh my
I'll
God,
do it
man.
for Joe and I in an insane match. Now we kick it to Blaze and the arena's favorite player.
Thank you so much, Merc
Wait.
and Maven. Texas, you can love them or you can hate them, but make some noise for the Miami Heretics as they stay
Oh my
in
God,
this
watch this chat. This is gonna be crazy.
What a tough environment to play in, but you guys come through and you clutch up. This was a $40,000 round 11 matchup. Can you walk me through it from your team's POV in that last round? What was the call?
I mean, they were bullying me on the left. You know, they played really well with a smoke and just pushing together. So
Yeah.
Props to them. But my team clutched up. Shout out Real. He started the map 0-7. He was full confident, making plays, flanking on a 5-5.
True, true.
So shout out to him. He's my rookie of the year. He's here playing. So that's my boy.
Big game time plays.
Damn,
for the
he just
rookie
dissed
in a
Gwyn.
$40,000
Oh my God,
round
he
11
won't
here
stop.
at Champs. Now we think about the story of Miami from the beginning of the season. You guys got a lot of slack for your performance, but you're here at Champs. You're top 6. You got over the hump. How does it feel to be at this moment?
I mean, as a Spanish team, people counted us out very early. You know, they didn't expect us to be here. But it's good to see that we're capable with competing with the best, full Spanish team. And yeah, I'm happy about being here. Hopefully, we can win some more matches and keep going.
You guys definitely can, okay? And you got a Spanish community out there supporting you guys. What do you want to say in Spanish to all the fans out there that's been giving you their vamos all throughout the season?
Bueno, a los fans desde España, muchas gracias a todos por vernos. Quiero dar una mención especial a mis padres, que vienen todos los eventos. Siempre están aquí dándome sus ánimos, que los quiero mucho. Y viva España. Y ¡vamos!
¡Vamos! One more time, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
I think that's his
They're
mom and
still in
dad.
Champs.
Maybe. I
Chris,
don't.
take us away.
Never met him.
What an awesome moment. Round 11.
That was a good
Miami
interview.
Gets it done, and Big Vic gets the dub in front of his parents. They're celebrating out here in the bowl. And what an awesome way to start day 2. We go to a game 5, round 11. Nameless, you and Clay thought the Surge had it locked up.
Yeah.
But it was Miami walking away with the final point.
I mean, even in the way that game 5 was heading, like 5-3, we've seen some huge plays on the side of Resi, but then it slows down. You see Heretics on their offense over towards B. They're like, okay, let's take this game back into our hands. The confidence to wrap back, and then also Abuza going for that 2-piece, gets traded out immediately. A massive play to extend that game. Heretics, the resilience and the teamwork really showed in those final rounds of that game 5.
Ali, somehow you and I picked the right team. Let's take a look back at how Miami wins this game, number 5.
My favorite thing, I think, throughout the entirety of this series for Miami is, like, obviously, majority of the teams have good teamwork, but theirs is just, like, a different level. Every single player in this team aims to play their life in almost every gunfight that they get. If you go back and rewatch this series, it is what won them this map number 5, because they're down 5-3, and for some reason, they're not making the change on the B site to put more than just one player Tractor. So multiple times they were getting overtaken and allowing the bomb plant, but we even saw it in the final 2 rounds where there was a player left alive, and he just stayed in that 1v1 for as long as possible to give his teammate time to come help him. And that's how they won the map number 3 as well, is they just kept
That was
hurting
first
each
match
other
of the
and
day. It
waiting
took
for the
2
help instead of
hours.
taking these unnecessary gunfights and unnecessary deaths.
And to Ali's point, like, Real was having a tough game. You've seen in that previous round, the highlights, he's 1-7 at that point. So he's not the first one to engage. He gets over by DVD, and he waits for Lucky. Lucky gets there, and then it's like, all right, let's pounce, right? Oftentimes, you'll see players having a rough game. They try
This
to go
is
out
how
there
your
and
year
challenge and
ends.
make a
You're
huge
just
play.
doubled up
That's
on
not the
fork.
case with Heretics, so
Fighting for your life.
having the communication and staying calm in these tough rounds.
2,700
Jesus.
damage done by Metals as he leads the lobby with 11 kills. On the other side of the stage, Abuza, Rookie of the Year like performances here at Champs, 2 game 5s, and he falls just 1 round short.
In that game 5, Abuza went 11-7. He tried to put on for his team and carry them to the next round of Champs. There was that round where Real was 1-7, and Abuza was about to pick up the 2-piece. He jumps out the door, and Real puts him down. I think that was a huge moment, but you love to see the confidence coming out of Abuza.
Abuza, the rookie, putting up numbers for Seattle, but it's the old man, Lucky, who has been to the most Champs, 2 in the past.
My bad,
5
Lucky.
years later, Nameless, he's back and he's dropping a 1.07. now 80 and 75 across the series.
And double digits in both search and destroys. You know, on the year, we're looking at clutches and we're like, okay, Dashy's up there, but it's also lucky, and he's trying to get his credit where it's due, and he's moving on in the lower bracket here at Champs. There's no telling what they could do.
Keep in mind that we've got some highlights for you. One of them, though, is our scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at this one. It is map number 3, crucial moments. 4 dead, doesn't matter. Fecal and Miami clutching up a 1.3 from the man who dropped 39 kills on the same map just a day ago.
And what was so scary about this invasion is they allowed them in that round number 5. You know, Miami Heretics did all this work to solidify defense near the end, and then they allowed B to get captured right away, which allowed 2+ minutes for Seattle Surge to work this A site. And we're talking in the green room, I'm like, it takes 1 down for them to go over to this A site. Unfortunately, Miami Heretics, their defense isn't that solid. What happens? 4 goes down. There's a big 2-piece clutch in the end to bring it back for Miami, allow them to win that round and not let it go to sour.
Miami gets it done in
Who
a
plays next?
2-3-5. We call that an old-fashioned Neslo. Clayster, can they keep it going? You look at the bracket here. They're going to be playing the loser of LA Thieves and Optic, Texas. So who would Miami
They could easily
be more dangerous
beat both
for?
of them.
I think Miami's a dangerous team.
Yeah.
If they can keep their energy levels up and play to the level that they know they can perform at, I think that they could make a little run. Obviously,
100%.
playing one of those 2 teams is going to be kind of scary. I'm not exactly happy for them, but we're at COD Champs. You got to beat the best teams to win the tournament, so like you can't be afraid of anybody.
What a way to start a game.
I want Optic to win this, but I also want to watch Optic play Heretics so bad.
As they power into the next round, we're going to see Toronto in the next battle. But before that, we got to check in on the Challengers scene. Challengers is kicking off today, and Lottie can tell you all about it.
What's going on with Challengers? Yeah. Lottie, what's happening?
Challengers starts today. We have 16 teams battling it out all weekend long for a chance to get not only in their grand finals, but to take the championship here at Champs 2024. 4 of these lucky teams, our top 4, will actually qualify for the EWC this year and get their chance to go to Riyadh. Folks, if you are in the arena, if you are here at the event, please come and support these teams who are playing in Challengers and get behind them.
So great to have Lottie on board, as well as all the challengers who are here this weekend. The top 4 get invited to EWC to play Modern Warfare 3 on a ridiculous stage. A $1.8 million prize pool going down August 15th to the 18th.
And you know, hey, top 4 challenger teams, if your AR didn't perform super well, I know a guy who plays really well on land and might have an opportunity here.
I just got to say, that's a huge tournament for these guys to leave a mark and a great opportunity. I know that they're excited, man. They get a COD Champs of their own.
I know it might be a little bit early, but congratulations on another Challengers Championships to purge. With that said, we got to go to a break. When we come back, it's Scrap in Toronto fighting for their lives against LAG, the team that knocked them out of Major 4.
They're already set up? Oh my god. Now show Crimp flipping him off.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world with a bed inside.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
What?
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Beanbag with a bed inside?
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Wingstop,
What does that
the
even
official
mean?
wings of Optic, Texas.
Look at this tweet chat. What you don't see under the desk. Oh, that's good. Yeah, COD League TV, baby. Oh, I love COD League TV. It's my favorite. Oh, it's just so relaxing, so peaceful. Isn't it, chat? Vibe out, man.
One clean break, one set of kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory.
Try and work someone
What
on
the hell
flank.
was
He's able to
that
find
clip?
Crim and Illy. The Craigs, they're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formal is gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots.
How did he lose that?
Crim and Illy now going to find all 4 kills.
This is Formal for the ace. 3rd. 4. Illy wraps back, and it's Formal with the ace.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing him like, ugh.
I don't know, actually.
Oh my god, he's a freaking liar.
Them guys.
Yeah.
My bad, Clay.
Caesar is notorious for capping. I'm gonna be honest. After teaming with him, he is notorious for not telling the truth.
Take a look at this aggressive play from Minnesota. They make their way in through middle. They
Look, chat, that's me.
hop into this
I'm shitting on these guys.
play. Three. Eli with the snapper to make the play. It's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
Bang! That was dirty. Ew. Bro always says that when this clip comes up. Well, come on, man. Yo, what rank is... Guess the rank. Ready, chat? Guess the rank. Gold. Gold. Silver? He's silver.
I'm here with Estriel from LAG. First and foremost, welcome to Champs. So lovely to have you here. I want to talk to you a little bit about your journey. You know, breaking into the scene, breaking into the league, going through challenges, and then getting a shot with LAG. What has been that journey like for you?
It's been rough at times, but I think.
Bro, why is bro fried?
Got tough through last minute, so it definitely worked that we peaked towards the end. We're not looking to go out like this. I got faith in the guys. We just got to lock in.
I love to hear that. Now, I want to talk to you a little bit about some of the problems that we have been picking up. Okay, you're on a 4-map losing streak.
Yeah, he does.
Which is kind of uncharacteristic
Aura,
for you guys
bro.
for the most of the
1
season.
million aura.
80% of the season. You've been pretty darn good at Hardpoint. So what are the struggles right now? What are you trying to correct on the fly?
I think it's just like making sure we just get our kills in good spots and just playing together and just making sure we're not taking lazy routes and just getting our kills. I think that's the biggest thing, just playing together. Playing confident.
Zooted.
Playing confident. And how do you feel about your teammates in terms of their roles and dynamic right now? How you guys are producing what you can on LAN? Because I know online has been a bit of a struggle. You know, the experience now coming back on LAN, knowing you're comfortable here. How are you all feeling?
I think we're feeling good. Like yesterday, we know we could have won. We just chose.
He's got the vibes.
Big moments. So it's just today we just gotta make sure we don't make those same mistakes.
All right, no chokes, please, LAG. Thank you so much, Estriel. Best of luck today.
Appreciate it.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2024. Here in day 2, we've already sent a team packing. Now
he always seems so happy.
To either LA Gorillas or their opponents on
nah,
the
he really
side.
does always seem
Number
so
2
happy.
seed on the season, Toronto Ultra.
Who do you think wins this?
Hearing from Estriel, I'm cheering for the rookie. Toronto are the heavy favorites in here, but LAG pulled off the impossible just 1 minute
Eli,
ago.
welcome. Thank you for the membership,
that
Eli. I
sent
appreciate it,
Toronto
man.
down
Thanks
to
for supporting the stream. Going that extra mile.
Way to a top 3, Allie.
Yeah, honestly, maybe they prefer this pool rather than having to go up against LA Thieves because we know how those historics have gone. But for LAG, they're a true underdog team. They're not a team anybody during Major 4 had in the contention of making it to champs. They slide their way in, and they're causing a couple of upsets. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get too much off of Optic Texas, but again, that was a hometown crowd advantage, and maybe they got their nerves out on day number 1. So this is their last opportunity.
Someone said no chokes.
Online has not been good to LAG. They struggled in the qualifiers, but when it came to LAN, that's where this team comes alive. What are you expecting to see if they're going to come out with the W?
Yeah, you know,
no DMCAs today, boys. I'm muting up.
About their hard point, and that's what they had success in versus the Toronto Ultra, who've been regressing there. So I'm expecting Estriel to come out strong. When we were discussing like the stats versus the top 4 teams, it's actually Estriel amongst all players in the league who performed so well against them, and especially in this matchup. When they closed it out, he dropped 36 kills and a ton of damage just 2 weeks ago, so he's comfortable versus Toronto.
Yesterday, we're talking with Joe, aka Merc, backstage about Toronto. When they win, it's because they won a game 1. Normally, they are dominant in a series when they take that first hard point. But talk to me about Ultra, because this is the team that struggled in both of them against LA Thieves a day ago.
They're on a bit of a skid when it comes to Hardpoint. I think they've lost 4 in a row now. They're performing near the bottom of the table of these remaining 8 teams at Call of Duty Champs, and I think they need to figure it out quickly. I mean, we're about to start this match. If they haven't figured it out by now, they're in for a rough ride.
to your point, I
What
mean,
time
they're
does
8th and
Scump
holding,
play?
Right, which is bad because you're going up against LAG, who are amongst the best at breaking hills.
Who's gonna tell
on
them,
these
chat?
rotations, when you think you're going to be set up and you're going to have a good time, no, LAG is going to be busting on in there. And
Actually,
the last
where
time,
have you been?
Points weren't relatively that close. So for Toronto Ultra, a team that's been dominating in HP throughout the entire season, seemingly one of the worst at the worst time to be regressing there.
This, of course, is the team that went all the way to the championship match last season. They went there through the winners bracket. Now they need to start their losers bracket climb. Can Scrap help this team lead the way?
Scrap can definitely help this team lead the way. This guy is a monster. He's been performing at an extremely high level all year. Like we said yesterday, this guy is the backbone of the Toronto Ultra. I expect him to come out here and go double positive.
Ali, he got bopped up on by Dan Ghosty. Is there anyone on LAG who could shut him down again here in day 2?
Ooh, maybe there could be some players in LAG in day 2. I'm looking
Yo,
at
Mexican bro, Spooky, thank you for the membership.
When it comes to
Thanks,
matches
man.
like this, but for Toronto Ultra,
Thanks for
I look at
supporting the stream a
yesterday's
little
match,
bit
I feel
more.
like they beat themselves in both those hard points. They had the lead in the first half. In the second half, it just like it all went away. All fundamentals went out the window. I'm sure they did VOD review. I certainly expect to see our actual number 2 seed today on that stage.
Nameless, we were questioning the coach's decisions as we take a look at what happened just 2 weeks back in LA.
Yep.
It was a 100-point differential in map number 1. A round 10 victory for Gorillas in map 2. We saw Toronto come back alive on high rise, but then it was
This was back in June, the end of June. That's when this happened.
Listen, Chris, and they're not afraid. They're going right back to it. Listen, that Karachi Hardpoint for Toronto has been their best map all season.
The same maps?
Same thing with the
What?
6-star. Their best search and destroy. And
Lisa,
LAG said, we beat you one time. We will
Elijah,
do it again.
thank you
We're
for the
right back to those two
$2.
maps.
W Watch Party, W Cold, W Cod. Love being here. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong.
The matchup alone, you obviously have
Thank
to
you.
get the LAG 2 and point because of the opening 3. But on the flip side, Toronto Ultra is very happy to play that Rio Hardpoint invasion near the later half of the series. So it's almost like they're expecting to at least drop
Lisa?
1, but they want to close it out in 4.
Ali, you've got the lead.
Yeah.
It's time to keep it as we lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Who are you going with first?
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra. I'm sorry, LAG. You did get me to turn my hair purple at some point this season. I hope you're the best, but I'm going to go with the Ultra Boys.
What about you, Clay?
Ooh, this hurts my soul, but I got to go with Ultra, man. I got to go with the Toronto
Going with
Ultra.
Scrap and Toronto Ultra.
Going with Scrap, huh? I am as well. I think Toronto Ultra get it done in front of this crowd. I think it shook LAG a little bit yesterday. I think it'll be a good match, but Ultra in the end.
I got Ultra
Texas
making it to
education,
championship
bro,
Sunday.
what?
They complete the run. Let's see if they can get it started
Fuck
right
you,
now.
Rob.
That's it for us here at the desk. Let's get this party started.
Chat, 1 in the chat for Toronto, 2 in the chat for LAG. Trying to get me caught again. Sick of these guys. All right, mostly Toronto. Couple LAG. Oh, a handful of LAG in there though. Bet. Play the song. Shut up. Sorry. That was rude. All right, 3 more games on the day, guys. Is that Assault? He's not even on the team. Why the what? All right, after this intro, I'm gonna load up on water and I'm gonna get some more coffee. It's gonna be good. Diamond Con. Game. What's your favorite gamer tag in COD, chat? Mexican bro Spooky with the $5. Thank you. First of all, he said, "What's your thoughts on Miami? You think they can win it?" No, I don't think they can win it unless they do some crazy shit. But I think that they can win one more. I think that they can win one more. All right, guys. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
The world and sent Toronto Ultra down to the losers bracket. Their backs are against the wall to make it into champs, and now their backs are against the wall to stay in champs. Can they do it once again?
One of these teams had to take on a Titan in the hometown team yesterday, wasn't able to pull off a map, and the other, Toronto Ultra, losing to a seed below them. One more chance, and we're sending another purple team home, Blaze.
Oh, I'm ready to get this one done. One squad gotta go home. It's a battle. It's a rematch. A grudge match, Texas. You ready to go? Shift start. Let's do it.
Let's do it in D-Blaze. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. Of course, the storylines, really, you can just boil it down to 1 point, 1 point only. They met last time. Toronto got upset. LAG, yesterday, even though they didn't get 3-0, you heard it from all their players, they felt like they could win that series.
They had opportunities, man. The Search and Destroy specifically, multiple 3v4 rounds, they ended up losing in those man advantages. You cannot have that today. Then you get to the control. You only needed 1 segment.
Yeah.
At that middle point, you had 2 minutes to go. It's just the teamwork really wasn't there yesterday for either squad, because Toronto Ultra, they lose 3 respawns. When the hell has that happened all season long?
It hasn't. It feels like to this point. The other thing that really hasn't happened for this Toronto Ultra team, getting eliminated before a Sunday. So that's also something riding here as they find themselves in the lower bracket. The most important part about this series layout, though, is the first 3 maps are all run backs from the first time these two played just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and that's a good thing and a bad thing, because if you're the Gorillas, you're happy as hell. You're able to beat them on their best. Hardpoint, one of the strongest Search and Destroys. Obviously, the high-rise control didn't go well, but the 6-star Hardpoint, you were able to close it out. Now, the only difference is no 6-star Hardpoint as that map number 4. We're going to have the same 3 maps, and if you are Toronto Ultra, they just look completely different at Major 4. And even yesterday, the teamwork, they're not in sync. You got to get the SMGs to fire early on, so I think Karachi's a great start.
I absolutely agree with you.
Does anyone know what Scump is playing? He's watching the stream.
One team very successful on rotations, the other team very successful in breaking. So
he doesn't play.
That. But the interesting thing about that point,
he doesn't play COD, or he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't play COD.
Teams overall in the game, they actually do really
I'm
well
balding.
in rotating. So
send a selfie in the Discord.
Strict here in terms of how they usually play Hardpoint.
And that's the way that they were able to beat them last time around. When you got to the second half of that Karachi at Major 4, they were able to dominate that P1, hold it for the final 30, win the rotation over towards P2, full 60 there, and then even when Toronto Ultra cut their losses 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, I had COVID recently, yeah.
It was an instant break that came in from the Gorillas that started to let that game spiral out of control, and it was just too late for Toronto Ultra to try to play catch up. So you cannot fall like that. If you are Ultra, fundamentals need to be in the back of your mind.
Absolutely the case for LAG. It feels like it's a positive.
I'm not balding,
Trying
chat.
to find a way to be more perfect and make less mistakes than you had, not just yesterday, but maybe also from the first time you had played the Ultra. You can see the numbers on the screen. Again, both teams finding a lot of success in terms of how they break, but it may just boil down to
yeah,
who
I'm
still
a little congested.
It's a grudge match. It's a run back of the first 3 matches the last time they played, with Karachi Hardpoint kicking us off between Ultra and Gorillas.
All right, here we go.
Let's get it on.
Loser goes home.
Loser goes home, chat.
That you can into this map number 1.
Diallo first one eliminated from champs.
Season are the worst statistically in start-offs in the series.
Toronto wins the first 2 fights,
already
though.
You see it in the kill feed. Toronto Ultra
That's on a
dominating
good
in
route
that
here.
aspect. They're soaking up this P1 time. Esther finds one from top AC, but he's the only one that finds one.
We're
So
dead.
Ultra hold on to this P1 flawlessly.
And you can see for Ultra, this is about setting
Scrap
the
should just play bridge there, to be
go
honest.
Too far. Hit the next wave, then maybe start to focus on this P2 rotation, and it's benefiting them with a lot of opening time already to 24 seconds, plus 4 kills coming through. And now
Well, I don't know what
Envoy
is looking at right
stops
there.
them in their track from top red.
Still good time, though. 26 seconds uncontested here.
Why did he just chow the wall?
The final 15. You're going to force the rotation out of the Gorillas early on at that P2. A flawless start here for Toronto to try to gain some early momentum. Now you got Rouse being hit by Insight.
Really good stuff, though. LAG able to at least again stop Ultra from finding early success.
I don't think Toronto loses
decent for the
this.
first kill on a DC, plus maybe
Good
an
start,
opportunity
too.
to keep Estriel under pressure in the backside of the closet, but he stays alive. Players over the jump wall for the side of the Gorillas, and they still need to do a Fame, who does go 1 for 1.
They're gonna spawn closer. Junkyard.
Here comes the break.
Oh,
attempt
this
from
one kind of
Ultra.
far,
They're already
actually.
trying to contest. Kleenex has worked his way into the HP, out of the HP, just dancing with death. But he's just peppering every single player, making it easier for his teammates to find those kills. That's 3. Final player trying to find it. It's going to be Estriel again. He falls, and Ultra in full control.
And how about the start
Full
from
control,
Hardpoint? He
and
has been
Scrap
really
can
good
cut
for
him
this
off.
Toronto team through their first
He's
2
fast enough.
matches, we'll say for now. Already on 4 in a row. Scrap trying to put some pressure over through mid as the rotation's already underway for Kleenex.
Oh, he's putting them on
again,
skates.
Rotation-wise, Ultra looking real clean. but
Wow.
Scrap not able to find the second.
That's a big kill. That's a big kill.
Gets him 1 off a cruise.
Yeah, this is Toronto Ultra. We have been
I'll just go through
grown to
junk.
knowing
Yep, make sure
in
they
their
don't get to
hardpoint game.
the...
Kleenex
We'll
does
fight the
lose
guy
that
in the
going
back,
back out the
yeah.
rotation, but you have the
Fly at
reinforcements
this
trying
guy
to
like
isolate
you have
onto
to.
Flames.
Going to be a 2-on-1 battle towards the back end. Envoy on 5 in a row. You want to try to give them this kill so you can earn that cruise, and there it is.
And he's got an MCW now.
Oh my God, Redman Anthony with the $20. He said, W Watch Party, Colt, you're the best. Love your Twitch streams too. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much, bro. Thank you for the generous donation. Love you, bro. 3 dead. And right now, LAG looks uncomfortable in front of a big crowd.
Got a cruise missile going forward in the rest of this game. But a clean 4 dead is going to lead to
I don't know why you would even fight at that, actually. What?
Envoy's running out of ammo. You still can't find the kill.
Envoy's 11-2.
9 in a row. Looking for double digits, and he may have a couple because LAG, they're down so bad that they're actually looking to hit maybe for this scrap time, or at least make some pressure happen on the exit. And Envoy seems to know that there are players around him. Can't quite track anyone down.
I don't know why he's playing so
they also
passive
can't find anyone from Ultra, so this plan really isn't working out. Ultra now make their play. Envoy gets the double digits. One more around the back. They know Fame is
okay, well, they got control. You want control of this. For this hill, you want control of this. So one's going to stay and wrap back, yeah.
Already in 100 points.
He knows how important it is.
You are the Gorillas. You have to find an avenue of attack. They do work this way around the back end. Finally, Envoy is going to drop off of that 10 streak.
Shots are insight.
Trying to contest it.
Decent moment though for LAG. Estriel, the enzyme for this play over towards New. Scrap also on 5 in a row though. So just when you start to think LAG are working their way back into the game, another cruise missile gets earned. Help around the middle, good from
Scrap and Envoy right now, popping off. They're up 100 points, and they have spawns. They have map control, spawns.
Hella straight, and
Outslaying.
so still up by 100 points, still at this P4. But you're not really worried about it because you're going into a
really
P5.
good stuff here.
The squad really fights for a lot of time at that P4 HP.
Estriel's playing
with such
these.
a lead that you have, you can give yourself enough time to set up properly at the new one.
And set up properly, Toronto are. I mean, this is just about as perfect because it gets. You've got players contesting over towards Market, inside zoning over towards P3, and then of course you've got CleanX backing up over towards the Hardpoint.
Wow, what a pre-fire!
Kill continues to come out for Toronto. Mercy. This game is getting out of hand, and it's not looking to slow down anytime soon.
Yeah, they need
they're
to stop
up 100
bleeding, man.
still.
They need to clean 3 to 4 dead.
Scrap has a cruise.
Is obviously not going to help, but you call that in so you get all the info for your teammates where they need to put their focus.
One's gonna wrap over to help because they know they're all there.
Inside with the AR finds 3 in the B, trying to get it done with the Renetti. Insane shots out of Jamie.
And now he's on 4. It just feels like you want a cruise missile to stay alive long enough, and you're eventually going to get one. An absolute beatdown right now for Toronto. Tags through the shadow.
I didn't know about that wall bang.
Working on possibly a 3rd overall.
Phoenix, good pinch.
Comes through, takes care of the damage dealt, and Insight will get his 5th. I mean, what?
He would have won that if he meleeed the ladder. I swear to God, he would have won that.
Yeah, this is just getting ugly if you are the Gorillas. Just make sure we get the guns completely warmed up.
They have 3 cruises.
A little bit worse, but they just not
having
a good time on that first half
gotten
of the
3
game,
this
losing
map.
every single rotation, not clutching up in these key one-on-one gunfights. Now down by 130, another cruise is getting.
They have another cruise. I would just boost it.
Rotations haven't been there, but Ultra are also.
It kills Envoy top 3, dude. The cruise buff.
For a break attempt, everything has been so darn convincing.
Ooh.
It's just Scrap pop it off. When they start to feel energy like this, it does seem like Toronto.
LAG look
one of the best teams
bad.
of the game.
Yeah, that's already 3.
They look really, really bad.
DC is able to find a double 2. Now allow his teammates to potentially try to work their way in for this break. Still 30 seconds to fight for. DC is able to find 3 in a row. And now the hill's going to be white. LAG have to work their way into the objective.
It's just been so
clean
from Ultra, not over-channeling anything. Everything has been absolutely perfect in terms of decision making.
No other
and
play.
you still have 15 seconds to soak. They're going to get over 200 points.
200 to 44.
Our 7th overall total hill. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is ugly, man. This is completely ugly.
And they're probably just going to break them right
You heard
away.
the interview from Mastrio. You just had to clutch up in a couple of those kills.
They clear some of these
in those
spots.
different situations, but right now,
This is the route I was talking about that I would use in control. It works here too.
But the cruise missiles just keep on raining.
And you got Insight already hitting a route around the back, so these spawns for LAG are going to
They
be
kill
deep.
Junkyard.
But that told, Toronto
Do they
did
know
not
about
have the ability to just
Insight?
immediately break on in, so Insight has to wait a little while
They don't know
longer.
about Insight.
Kills through the middle of the map may allow him to start making his move, and there we go. CleanX from one side, Insight from the other.
He's gonna play very slow. I don't really agree with that. I feel like you should just get the free kill. They turn for you, then you all collapse.
30 seconds uncontested from the Gorillas.
He took way too long.
Trying to fight their way back into this game, but with Envoy finding one, it's time for
now he's just gonna hit front door.
He's got to find a way to track down this player inside the hill. Messy initially, but Estriel caught by surprise. Insight gets the break, and this is just
not like any of this really matters. They're just gonna win.
Gorillas have to play for every single second, but as Ultra continue to dominate, a chance for us to take a listen in with Toronto Ultra Cops.
They stun me top 3. One mid. He's running up mid lane.
Like to new?
Yeah, to new. Yeah, low arches. Weak. There's two new.
There's one behind you.
Yeah, one's going out, or it's calf.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Yeah, he's not he's got street. Look at street bench.
I have it. Just go now. One, they're spawning with you.
He's going out mid. Secret maybe. Flames.
Okay.
I'm behind him. Give me some.
I got him.
Follow me.
Hold on mid.
Time. Really good timing.
Nice back left.
Get pipe. Parking or something?
I'm challenging for you.
I'm blocking. I'm 20 killing on my side.
Parking.
He's gonna be back
1p5.
I have a sniper shot now.
Dead. Wait, one shot.
Nice.
2p5. 2p5 going right, boys.
Yeah, one mid.
Right on mid.
Stay down, though.
Yeah, I am. I need a jump.
I'm helping right.
One mid lane. Mid lane still. Mid lane.
Blow me. Blow me. One shot out.
He should have won that section.
Archer's not weak. And one's the tiles.
Nice.
I had to jump down.
Oh my god, he's
Oh!
Flawless break, flawless hold. Ultra come out swinging to map number 1. And
250 to 85.
Down to start the series. Wow. Didn't need the words, but we got them anyways.
Absolute bums.
Stuff, man. And it's just one of those maps you look at, and your only reaction, I think, could be that's more like it, especially if you're a Toronto fan. For LAG, I mean, what do you say?
And that's why it's tough, man, because Major 4, you gain that confidence. We beat them on all their best maps. We squared up, and we were the better team on that day. But today's a completely different day.
What
Ultra
the
coming
hell?
off of a very difficult loss versus LAT. The Gorillas yesterday showed us a little bit of light versus Optic, but we know Toronto all season long had been one of the top 4 for a reason.
Absolutely, and the thing about it is we've seen throughout.
Was that Giraffe on a hangman?
Their
What the
Hardpoint
hell
is
is
on.
that?
They're a difficult team to beat, and you can see it obviously reflected in the kill feed. The non-traded kill percentages are unbelievable. The scrap goes 21 and 13, 11 assists and 4,200 damage in a 100-point club fashion. I mean, that's like the equivalent of a Call of Duty hat trick right there.
Yeah, they were just dominating in the kill department, in the rotation department, early breaks when they needed to find success. They were able to get it done, especially at that P3. That's where LAG last time
And LAG, bro, they look.
But even when they hit that early rotation,
They kind of look like frauds.
Toronto Ultra, clean 3 dead.
Not gonna lie, man. They look like frauds.
You close out the game there. That's how you want to start your potential losers bracket run if you're Ultra.
And I think the thing that's really impressive about how Ultra play this map, even comparing it to the other, we'll say quote-unquote top 4 teams, is that they don't.
They haven't won a map since getting top 3.
And, you know, here's our set of kills.
Like,
not necessarily
yeah,
force
since getting
anything.
top 3.
We're just gonna set up, lock down lanes, force you to come to us again. We'll destroy
Like,
you, and then we'll rotate as a full group of
From
4.
when they
You don't
made
win
it to winners
rotation
finals,
if
they
you're
have
your
not won a
opponent,
map
and you don't ever get a
since.
chance to really set up a break attempt.
I don't
it's
think.
just absolute chef's kiss.
Yeah, it's because you're not really finding kills around the map. When you're finding a kill, that guy's already earned himself a cruise missile. So going forward in the rest of this game, when you're fully set up, those cruise missiles are breaking every single setup because they had like 3 or 4 throughout that entire map number 1. So if you are the Gorillas, a slow start in this series, but you need to be able to bounce back in this search and destroy on 6-star where you got the better of them last time.
And let's be honest, I think the way that we
Yeah, no, it
play
looked
this
like
map is
yeah,
very
it
much
had
so
like a
we
fucking
wanna play for
rope
retakes,
around the
hit you
giraffe's
with
neck
smoke plays
on the
offense. They love to try to make something happen
the
quickly,
upside down
whether
L.
is
That
right
was
at
a
the precipice
hangman.
of the round for an offense, or let's all stay alive on defense and
Right.
make sure we get a 4v4 retake attempt. They love to hit you as a full group. That's the biggest point. And I think for Ultra, some of their shortcomings have come because they've tried maybe to make a couple of too many individual
Am I an L
plays.
reader?
So we'll see how that matches up.
Yeah, the battle last time around in that first blood column led in favor of the Gorillas 6-4.
You dumb
And
fuck.
usually when they find a bunch of first bloods, their conversion rate is not the best.
The
But
joke is
same
his
thing
neck
can be
is
said
so
for
long he
Ultra. When
can't
they find first
die.
blood, the conversion is really up there. But even when they found a couple,
Oh,
they were still
okay.
falling short in a couple of these rounds
Wow.
due to the way that
That
LG
is,
were liking to play. They were giving up that A-bomb site
That's very
punch
creative.
every
Wow,
single
wow.
round. They were relying on that smoke retake through mid-connector, and thankfully for them, in those 50-50 gunfights, they were coming out on top in the majority of them.
Okay,
to
I
close
get
out that
it.
Search and destroy.
My bad.
It could be the recipe for success again, but I don't think Ultra are going to get caught slipping twice.
No, the confidence level is so high, and I know they say that everything is bigger in Texas, but it doesn't get much bigger in terms of the gap in that game flow chart. Absolutely wild scene. So now we see up the 6-star surge, or again, already setting it through. It definitely feels like for LAG, you got to just take the momentum right back. Hit them hard, hit them fast, find a way to get these SMGs up and early, get those first bloods where they have been able to get a lot in terms of their percentages. It's just down to can they actually convert rounds after they find first bloods.
Yeah, and you could tell by watching him play in Search and Destroy yesterday versus Optic, they seemed a little bit nervous, especially Flames. This is a guy who, when he joined in on this LAG roster, he made big differences, especially in Search and Destroy. He started off the season with 2 back-to-back 1v3 clutches. I need to see that young man bring it here today.
I like chilling.
Like
I like
we
chilling.
know how chaotic it can be at certain points, but those ARs need to be able to shut down their lanes.
I think on the other side, you talk about the ARs, DiamondCon again has been kind of a beacon of success with this LAG Search and Destroy. Even yesterday, really good stuff on him when they were playing on the high rise. You have to have that as well. Maybe he's the quarterback of the entire setup. This is what I see. Hey, let's make sure we're not losing track of this. Whether it's post plant or a retake, I think he's got to be the guy to say go as well and make sure that you actually hit the green light together.
And the only thing that scares me is the way that Toronto Ultra played yesterday in their Search and Destroy. The only map that they took versus LAT in a clean 6-0 fashion. They got that done with using that teamwork all the way to the top. It was
LAG does not look good in important situations, important matches, the big stage.
Same exact teamwork game plan into this one. Oh, this one might be quick.
Very well might be, but on the other front, LAG on land have often randomly come through with great Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
And it really has been because of DC right here. His opening duel percentage is great, his clutches are great, and of course his overall KD continues to be one of the most consistent in the league. But this feels like a different monster today with Toronto clicking on all cylinders, and they will be on the defense first with a 3-man hit right up the middle, and just leaving Scrap over towards his lonesome on patio to make sure nothing comes over towards B.
Yeah, for the Gorillas, it's just a split set.
They're gonna double nade this guy. Oh my god. Someone missed the nade.
They're going to be camping towards the backside of middle, so Ultra's just going to back down from that position, dominate mid-map.
I love that from Ultra. You get your information, but you're not going to force any challenges. You say, okay, we know they're still playing passive in their spawn. Let's let this clock drain out a little bit, and then maybe find a way to delay hit once we start to figure out where LAG want to go. Fake nades over towards B, but Ultra not bamboozled by this, still holding their ground in mid.
Yeah, they're watching all the crosses. They should have all their bases covered, but Insight should be able to gain this info, and now all those arrows on the mini-up are going to start to turn. Hopefully that they have stuns and nades in their back pocket to try to contest this bomb play.
Yeah, this is the interesting thing because DiamondCon knows he has to watch this long flank because of that pressure for mid. So this will essentially be a 4v3 on the point if Ultra full commit with this 2-2 split for both their spawn.
Envoy's going to have a smoke for the retake
now
middle.
It's just down to how the hit happens.
Or actually, he's going to throw it here.
Approaching from the sky bridge, Envoy not able to find that first kill. Fate trying to get out with his life, but it's instantly a 3v3.
Interesting.
CleanX flies through, numbers advantage Ultra.
DiamondCon's on the way back over, but ooh, is there time for this?
Yeah, there's time for this.
Trying to go long. DiamondCon has to keep his head on a swivel here. Focus from the front is all going to be pulled by Scrap, and he's
yeah, I guess he has to check bomb.
Forward to the player on the back comes through.
I guess he has to check bomb, yeah.
Mind games already shaping up for Ultra.
That's such a beautiful play because
that was a really good play out of Toronto. Wow.
In an advantage in the
that was beautiful.
Department. They're up 3-2 once CleanX finds that second kill and DiamondCon hits that rotation, realizes.
Do they hear the commentators? Nah, but they can hear the crowd.
Attacking this angle, I have to try to assist my teammates over towards the statue side, but when he gives up that position, great heads-up play call right there from Ultra. The double hit, that pinch, Scrap holds down his position to find his one-on-one. And then DiamondCon stands no chance. Beautiful retake right there from Ultra.
Really fun chess game, though, between both those squads. Gorillas don't commit to anything through mid. The fake nades over towards B. Doesn't quite move the defense around. So Ultra feeling steady and confident in what they built on the defense. Can they provide the same offensively? And will it just be hey, we're dominating these guys, let's just hold the joystick down and run at them.
Wait for the nades.
Play call again from Ultra.
Nade their side.
Out of the Gorillas book, just spreading the map, trying to get
yeah, he uses his smoke.
What their defensive setup is going to look like, but all this space being taken over towards A. Keep in
mind
that
just kind of scams.
Think about it as Insight.
Insight's in a good spot. I like this.
To stop the LAG defense.
He's going to play Island. He's going to reflank mid steps late.
The Gorillas backing up through mid, so now it's just about who rotates around the map better.
They can get bomb down. Where's bomb? Insight has bomb?
Now, if you are Insight, you have forced that rotation to come in from the
Gorillas. I did not expect
to simply getting hit by that nade is going to keep them at bay, but Scrap putting out a couple shots. Insight going to start.
Insight's going to plant.
And the pressure from LG starting to push up the middle of the map.
And even though Envoy doesn't create any damage, him getting tagged by nades
L timing.
To say, hey, we're going A. Not to happen at all. And Envoy
get out.
Oh! Nice 1v1. Then he steps away. Escriel.
A good spot, I thought.
But Scrap all of a sudden, ooh, he's in a little bit of trouble here for this 1v2.
He's going to reflank mid. This could be really good.
No hop here from LAG. They're taking their time on this, and all of a sudden, Scrap is going to have a chance to isolate the first. Knows that he's got a little bit of time before the second comes through. Fame down low.
Fame, you are serious?
Scrap takes him down, pops off, and lets him know.
just beautifully timed right there. That young
Yo,
man.
you gotta win that,
Scrap
man.
is gonna get him and let him know.
Oh my God.
Almost called me slipping, but I just
How did you lose that?
Even with the Renetti, ends that round on 5 in a row. Great clutch out of Scrap.
The Ultra just can do no wrong in this series right now. About as perfect as we've seen. And now all of a sudden we have to ask, is there any life in the lungs here for LAG?
Said you can't fuck with me.
Game plan hasn't worked in the first 2. You got to come out with something. We need to see something.
You got to win that, bro. Nah, that just shows me that these guys are not confident at all.
So last time around, Ultra just dominated around that mid-map, so you might just want to say screw trying to contest that. Let's work our way over towards A, and Ultra going right back to that same exact setup, just playing off of the info on this cross.
A little nervy to start here for LAG. Trophy systems are down, nades are coming through, and this is what we often see from the Gorillas. Clear space, try to get an early plant. Fame's gonna step up, Bestro gonna commit, and now it's just down to Ultra. How do you retake this? A lot of it coming from the backside, Fame in trouble, but stay safe behind the drive artist.
He's probably just dead.
He's in that same exact position though, so you are Ultra. You did throw a couple stuns in nades to try to gain that info early on. They're gonna go for the ISO again, but this time Fame is able to catch
that was clean.
SU at the same time finds a third. Now it's all
They don't even clear it.
Already earns that cruise missile, but 1v3. Yeah.
Round's over.
Tough situation to be sure, especially with only 25 seconds on the clock, but you know, for Ultra, maybe a round loss, but it comes with shades of gray.
Good round out of LAG.
Good
2-piece out of Fame.
And that's what we often
Bounce
see.
back.
We talk about this squad. They want to play 4-man hits, get the early smoke.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, man.
Set up a deep post plant.
Jesus.
You're good to go.
Yeah, and they went back to the same exact setup as well.
Yes.
Like Fame knew that, all right, I was able to win this first gunfight, but I have to play for a second because they are baiting and switching in that position. Once he's able to find that double, Estriel strikes through mid-connector. And then Scrap.
Optic 1-3-0.
1v3 stood no chance, but the adjustments coming in out of this player. Great insert to destroy. Finds that double to finally put one on the board for Gorillas.
And that's just, again, one of those things that LAG don't have to worry about that long flank that time. Yep. So you get more concentration over the site. Yep, everything better. Okay, so we got
Chat, be sure to leave a like in the stream, a thumbs up button if you're enjoying, so we can get get on some home pages, get it more popping.
Not really anything gained nor lost from either
The
team.
YouTube algorithm.
Gonna get best to try to take down Kleenex on the flank. It's not gonna allow them to have those to work at this objective, but Estru just flies on in. One-man army to find that first blood on the envoy. Man advantage Gorillas.
Trophy system finding value for Scrap.
Scrap
but
dies.
as he tries to force the gunfight
LAG bring it back 2-2 probably.
Now just down to Kleenex inside the middle of the map. Good for the first, but in trouble. Breaks the glass.
Yeah, that's an obvious fake.
Maybe head fake a little bit, but not to happen. Great stuff from the Gorillas. Early pressure through mid eventually leads to a clean retake over towards A.
That's exactly what happened at Major 4, man. Just smoking out mid-connector, finding the timing, and clutching up in that 50-50 gunfight. Ashley also walks away with his life.
Yeah, I like trying to
at that point, Toronto
decipher
are
the game a little bit more.
Multiple angles need to be watching, and the collapse comes in for the Gorillas.
Like still reacting though, obviously, and having a good time and chilling. But I do like kind of looking into the game.
Now start to shift.
And the strategy going on.
Want to do in this next
because I do understand this game.
Has also, by the way,
like the highest
fully dominated by Ultra. They have all 4
ranked play mind.
Or pardon me, that's LAG who have all 4 kills.
And I know how spawns work and
that could be part of the
everything. These guys are on another level, so it's fun for me to try to figure out why they do certain things. They still mess up a lot.
Look for this to go down.
Don't get me wrong.
Watch that cross. He already gains the info. So how do Ultra decide to change this retake?
I mean, that's just human nature.
Kleenex working on a super deep
They're
route
probably gonna retake through mid. No, they're gonna go through to their
Flames
spawn here.
Yeah, Flames in trouble.
They catch Flames. Now they'll probably go back to mid. Yeah, they'll probably go back to mid and smoke take.
This Ultra head fake
But they just force the
pinch.
pinch. Scrap's gonna hold the push through.
From the other retake from a couple rounds prior. Scrap's able to get 1 damage.
Ooh.
Actually finishes off.
I don't think there's any way that Estriel wins this unless he like one-ways it.
And a 1v3, can't get the regen. And this time, Toronto don't fake us out. They take the full rewrap, and that works out nicely.
Can you
that's how you have to do
describe
it
the play calls?
It's a 50-50
Sorry, the
chance
heart's
you
in the
smoke
way.
mid-connector
As
and
they go,
make
I mean, sometimes
absolute chaos of all those gunfights. But when you work your way around a deep pinch, find that initial kill, it's now forcing the setup in that post plan to change up a little bit, and then once you take security,
I'll like if you
very
bark
difficult
once.
to hold down Statue because Scrap
No,
the entire time
I'm
is
not
holding
barking.
down Skybridge, no one can push through your spawn, so
I'm not
most
barking
they can
for
do is
you,
try to
bro.
work around the middle of the map, and that's probably going to be very difficult to try to find success with.
Yeah, definitely remember that retake attempt next time we see Ultra on defense.
It's a hard
LAG
post plant,
just
dude.
keep
It's a
full
hard
flooding
post
from
plant.
these plants at A. Now they've
Why,
got a couple
there's
of
a reason why
different
pro
looks that the
teams
girls
give it
are
up
to worry
every
about,
single
but
round.
We'll put a pin in that conversation.
Yeah,
And come
you
back
just
to it
give up A.
next time Ultra find themselves on defense.
A hard side to
Offensive
hold.
look. Haven't seen much focus over towards B, but off the get-go, Envoy, Insight, going to try to take an angle over towards poolside to see if they can catch any of the Gorillas slipping for an early rotation through the flank.
Yeah, and they're relying on the other two players across the map to at least draw a couple
Honestly,
players from the Gorillas on that side.
Like, actually, I think this map sucks.
Down, this is where that cruise
for
is going
SMD.
to get invested. It's going to open up that B site clearly to start working that objective.
Diamondcon and Estriel going to be over.
I think it's mid. I think it's a mid S&D map.
You've got number 7 in Fame over the middle of the map.
I don't think it sucks. I think it's mid.
So now all of a sudden it's a 4v3. Estriel seen over the top of the waterfall, but the team shots are great from LAG. We get countered out. Envoy, he's trying to play for the trade. Doesn't quite see the connection, and a little bit of noise made by Ultra has Gorillas completely bamboozled. They're rotated to A. Bomb has not made.
I like it for Hardpoint a lot. Do I have a dog? No, I have a cat.
He's going to gain that info right back to B. We go.
Maybe get another
30 seconds left.
kitten
That
soon.
bomb is going to go down. If you are Scrappy, trying to take
All
a
right,
little bit
3v3.
more ground away from the opponent.
Retake.
Pushes up towards top plat and gonna have a gunfight here soon.
But
with DC.
what I love is that
really difficult to break down, but
the
DC
timing
catches
just
perfect timing
sucks
and
there,
takes care of
man.
Scrap. That turns on
I was gonna say I like when they take out
directions.
P3
Clinics
control
also
on the
have to move over
plant.
towards Tiki to get
Post
back
plant.
into the play. And now
It's
all of a
so
sudden it's
good.
down to how LG execute on this retake.
Envoy
timing.
needs to just hit
Good
that.
damage
Yep.
from Clinics, but can't find the kill. Envoy.
I don't know he's
1v3 up
here.
and over.
Check bomb,
And for
Envoy.
LAG, no nonsense here. Estriel, damage, but
Damn.
not finished, and the bomb will be defused before Envoy could deal any more
See.
damage across the top of the site.
That's great plays right there from the Gorillas, even falling early on in the numbers. Able to execute the team shots onto Insight, make it a 3v3, and then DC just playing super patient in the back of the spawn. Catches
Miami
the timing
won.
onto Scrap.
3-5 comeback
The
last
SMG
map.
players to now scatter on their
Seattle
side, trying to watch
actually
top flat, trying to
fucking
watch the
threw
flank,
the
trying to
map.
watch
They
middle
just
stairs.
handed them the map
And
on a silver
unfortunately, Kleenex
platter.
was not able to find one before falling.
What's up, buddy? Speaking of Mr.
Gorillas
Dan.
again
Hello.
successful on a retake.
Oh. He knows when we're talking about him.
Okay, now we start to talk about what does LAG do with this next offense. It has been 4-man hits towards A every single offense, and it looks like they're setting up for the exact same thing. But keep in mind, Ultra have showed us we're faking the flank coming back over from the front, and also we're committing towards the flank. And with this early motion
What?
B,
What
they're
happened?
going to get full flank control, and an
How did that
unfortunate
happen?
self-save from Estriel now puts a ton of pressure on
How do you nade
Diamondcon, who's
yourself?
already alerted to the flank is on the way.
Yeah, DC
What?
gains that info, and now he's just trying to at least play.
I seem like a cat guy.
Falling.
I like dogs too.
Potentially the timing can go in his favor. No, at least
Play
the Kleenex
Kleenex.
getting the better of him.
Good kill.
4v2 now. Even though you have full A side control, Ultra happy as hell to give up this bomb plant.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a gifted round just off of the unfortunate circumstances.
How did he
with
nade
Estriel's
himself? I
nade.
want to see a replay.
Maybe an opportunity for Fame to say, hey, we got to go around the world here and see if we can make a play through the defensive spawn. But Insight has already read it. He's got help nearby in Envoy. And LAG are just trying to force something, trying to create something out of nothing at this point.
Oh, I'm getting
You see
itchy.
Insight gains info on both of the players, not going to commit on a gunfight.
Speaking of
Wait
cats,
for the team
I
push to
am
come in, but with
kind of
only
allergic.
25 seconds left, LAG had to start thinking about that objective, and Kleenex is in the perfect position to shut it down.
I mean, though, he may not actually catch the exit. Lifeline here for LAG. Kleenex on the hunt, but can't find Flames, but prediction is good, and Fame has also made his...
I don't know
presence
why
known
people
with
play the
kill over
bar.
DJ
Like,
booth.
it's not
No worries
good.
for Insight to
The
finish
bar
it
is
off, and
fucking
it is indeed
ass.
just a gifted round thanks to the teammate.
Yeah, just no need to panic there.
That
You know,
thing
you have the numbers,
sucks.
especially with Estriel nading
It's
himself
not
right
like
up
Black
first in the
Ops
game.
2, or it's not like
Find that
Raid,
first
where
one
like
off to DC working that
it's a
defense, and
360
Insight
bar
gains
that you
all
can
the
finesse.
information.
It's
The
literally
pressure's
just
coming
like
in
a
towards B. Slowly but surely trying to sniff this
33%
all out, and you best believe
of a
Kleenex
bar.
is gonna check all
You
those
have
spots
no
'cause he
room to
plays the
finesse.
same
What
exact
happened
ones.
here? Oh, Flames.
Man, leg day too strong right there from Flames.
Well, boink.
No way that just happened.
So what do you call here? If you're Toronto, up one, offense hasn't necessarily provided
Just
a ton.
spread
They've
the
gotten a couple
map
of
and
plans, but
then
their post point hasn't been great.
have
speeding it
Insight,
up. Like, I'm
go
going
right.
forward to one site, instantly putting that bomb down and forcing the Gorillas to try to play a lot quicker.
Oh,
on
they're
their
gonna do a
retakes
B
instead of
take with
trying to
Scrap on
work
the
their way
island.
methodically.
Wait, LAG hits A.
Causing noise over towards A, and it is going to be a pretty quick hit over towards
The
B.
one
And Diamondcon
round
gets caught.
where
He was
they
trying to
don't
play
go
an aggressive
A.
angle over the B site.
Aw, you
Fame's
can't
forced
tell
to have
that.
to take something through mid, and he does provide, but not
Take the
enough to
Moe
deter
there.
the
Dude,
plan
why
from
am I
coming through.
so
We're gonna get a
itchy all of a
3v3.
sudden,
Now
bro?
all of the Gorillas stacked together over towards top flat, and Envoy sort of got a read on it, but this time Scrap is able to at least
2v2.
find one. It's going to turn into a 2-on-2.
Okay,
Envoy
fair
in
good
position
to
to make it out.
He just has to finesse his teammate really far away, and it would be good, but Estriel Gets the pistol out, a little bit of help from Flames. Now it's just down to Insight. No utility for him to play off of, but a good angle from here.
Ew.
And he's already seen. No one's played over towards the top of the map. Flames up top and over.
Ew, just shoot
right
your
there to
fucking
assist.
gun.
The team shots once again good, and another successful retake for LAG.
That's 3 now for the Gorillas. At either side, 2 at B, 1 at A. Once you get that man advantage,
So
if you're
no
Envoy, you
Chick-fil-A
definitely want
sauce?
that one back. He spots both players jumping down from top plat, so he panics a little bit in that gunfight.
Nah, YouTube chat is weird. YouTube chat is weird.
Then into 2v1, I thought Insight got the timing. The Flames and SU challenged at the same time. We're able to secure the round again, all tied up at 4.
And I will say, just kind of looking at the stats through Major 4, offensively,
Yeah, I would say
Ultra struggled quite a
Toronto
bit. Yeah.
definitely scammed that round.
Overall attacking win percentage on
The
this
peak
map,
middle
which is
and
not particularly
Dylan
good.
getting turned on.
LAG, rinse, wash, lather, repeat. Same situation, stuns and nades over the top at A. Scrap just trying to play one angle over towards the backside. Insight still watching for the cross just for info.
Yeah, trophies are going to
LAG back to their bread and butter A strat.
But Ultra this time
No
around,
team
not
nades,
working
no
this deep pitch.
self nades.
Gonna rattle the troops all through mid connector. Hopefully everyone's got a sudden innate to blow these trophies.
They're gonna blow the trophies up, and now Envoy's gonna smoke out. If he still has it.
This time, if they even commit for the plant.
Wait, they haven't planted
Focus for
yet.
Ultra through mid has thrown some second guessing into the LAG offense, but do they even have the ability
This
to track
spot
back?
sucks.
It looks like they kind of want to. Diamondcon now alerted on the backside of security that the flank is not just one member, it's a couple. So actually LAG,
Oh my God,
they
he-
push out U-Haul here. Scrap gets
Good play,
caught off
LAG.
guard.
Actually, good play.
Backwards. Envoy able to find the initial trade in Toronto. Do come out 2 for 1.
But the trades did not work out in their favor. That was a good play though.
They decided to isolate onto Scrap, but they were thinking that the rest of the Ultra players are going to be around.
So Ultra
They
rat
all worked their way
back.
back through middle of the map and said, Scrap, don't worry, we got your trades. And the
Damn.
SMGs are able to close out the round right there for Ultra.
5-4.
Gonna put them at game point, and if you are the Gorillas, you attempted to work that objective pretty quickly. But once Ultra were able to throw a couple stuns, throw a couple nades to keep you off of that site, that's when you're forcing the players like DC to continuously watch that flank, because a lot of times getting away from you, they could be anywhere around the map.
Oh, and the head games are so crazy because Ultra have shown pressure on the flank in every single defense towards A.
Now Toronto's gonna
but
take
it's just
A.
down to a flip of the coin. Are they actually going to commit to this or not?
I like it.
And LAG trying to get proactive through mid does not work out for them. So now all of a sudden we've got Ultra trying to take a page out of the LAG book. They're going to go quickly over towards A trophy down, and it looks like it's going to be a stretch plan for Envoy.
Yeah, just try to not allow SU to invest that smoke grenade through mid connector. Got a couple trophies down, but the bomb is planted. 4v4 retake. Can Gorillas find another one?
Trophy system finding value, but it will eventually expire. Our second one is deeper over towards the right side at Scrap.
This is
but
a
he's
hard
gotta hit the
hold,
dirt.
bro.
A little bit of confusion in terms of where this LAG retake is coming
Oh!
from. Right through the front is causing the problems. 2 for 1 the
Kleenex?
exchange. Kleenex able to provide one trade now over the
Kleenex?
top. Second. One more down inside the smoke.
Not on bomb, he called it.
Just down to inside at range.
They hopped it, they
1v2
hopped it, they hopped it.
For the win. Flames, though, already hopping on. Insight forced the hand. Pistol's good. Does he get here in time?
Oh, he could have killed him. He could have killed him.
Round 11.
He could have killed him if he had his burst.
Every single time Ultra plant that damn bomb, LAG have figured out a way back on into the play, and it had to start with DC's gunfight onto
Yeah,
Scrap.
the Diamondcon gunfight on
smoke
Scrap was
grenade.
crazy.
Tends to have no auto aim, no situation, and he gets the better for that first blood. Traded out effectively, dominated around that statue area. You know, the last player alive is going to be inside. He loves to play towards top security, but it's around 11.
And the First Bloods have not really given us much of a consideration in terms of where the favor starts to build.
Round
And
11,
how
guys. Who do y'all
this
got? Who do y'all got?
Ultra are done with this LAG.
Triple nade?
Full force hit over towards A. Tons of nades being thrown, and LAG have to hit the brakes here for the
I like
first
it.
time. Kleenex is
I
going
like
to get
it.
over
I
towards
like it.
Skybridge with an
I like it
opening
a lot.
angle.
Now, if you are Kleenex, just allow the play to come to you.
Yep.
Going right back to that default setup.
I love this.
Inside watching that cross to give you the info.
Inside has the cross, correct.
This play is going to fall into the hands of Kleenex.
LAG haven't checked this once. This time they do.
He's
but
dead, though.
Kleenex
He's
gets
definitely
one.
fucking
Tries
dead,
to
but
slip
at least he got
away. Stun is
one.
out. Here's the double chow, and it'll be a 1-for-1 exchange. Rotation now, though, underway. Toronto putting a little bit of extra defensive focus backside A.
They've already taken a lot of
Oh,
ground
Insight
away from the
sneaks
statue
up.
area.
Wait, there are two sneak up.
45 seconds
Fuck it.
left.
Third
No
glitch from
info on
Scrap.
the pitch. You do not have opportunities to work your way back over towards B. Scrap spots 2.
They don't have any
Envoy
tax.
Trying to set up for 1.
They don't have a smoke.
Maybe a little bit of damage.
Why would you smoke that,
But
Estriel?
LAG
Wait.
lost their smoke, and now
Wait.
they take their move. Estriel coming around the back.
Why would you
though.
smoke that?
Shut down by
Envoy's on
Scrap.
site now.
2v2 bomb down, though, in a very precarious spot.
Oh, no.
LAG have to go, and Ultra are still holding the staircase. It's going to be a double man play. Scrap gets the read. Dynacon comes back, but Flame.
Yo, get out. Yes. Okay.
So now it's just a 1v2.
Envoy. Oh, thank God. Why did he smoke that?
And Ultra take the map.
I didn't like it. 2-0 Toronto.
Such a back and forth search and
What a
destroy
flank by
between
Scrap,
both
by
of
the
these
way.
two teams. Ultra every
Wow,
single
what a
time
flank
that
by
they were on
Scrap.
that attack.
Whole
They
team's
get the bomb
getting up.
down, you
That's
find
good.
yourself in numbers advantage
Where's
and
Envoy?
some house away. The Guerrillas were able to pick you guys apart time and time again.
Insight looks like a man on a mission right now.
Round 11 on defense.
Oh, Envoy was hiding behind
We can
Scrap.
play for the retake. Great plays right there to initially use all your attacks to take satchel control. That's now going to slow down the play coming in from the Guerrillas. You put Kleenex in that position, just find that first kill, and then now
Well
you know
played
that's
by
where
Toronto.
the play develops because all that time being wasted.
LIG
they
is
had
still
no
looking for
opportunities to
that
wrap
map.
over towards B.
They haven't won a
DC
map
knows
in
most likely someone is working
a
his
lot
bench.
of
Talk about
maps.
the balls to make that play call, though, for Toronto. We've been saying retake A, retake A, retake A. And for the first time, round
Scrap
11, they
had
say,
2,500
oh, so
damage.
beautiful. I mean, that was a chess game of a 6-star search and destroy, but it gets all the way to 11 where Ultra now find themselves.
Yeah, 1,000 viewers, bro. I'm telling you guys, liking the stream. If that's the meta. You like the stream gets more people.
Without question.
That's how YouTube works, bro. They love it. They love the thumbs up.
Combos here for Ultra.
Yeah, at least for LAG, this is their best control map, right? They have the most success on it, but the last time they played it, it was a 5-minute control. So you got to try to figure out what your back's against.
Yeah, the thumbs up. I'm not barking for likes, though. You're out of your mind. Crazy.
Would have to just play
I'll be right back.
fix up, and then maybe an invasion search, but everything boils down to what we get on the high-rise control where Ultra have a heavy advantage. We'll be back after the break with map number 3.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
All right, back. Why is everyone purple? What do you mean? Scuffs are trash, bro. Real players know that. Okay, bro. My PC specs, I have a 14900K with a 4090. This gunfight was insane. Like, I just don't know why you're... How did he lose that, man? PVC or Scuff and why? It really is like the same thing. One has buttons, one has paddles. I mean...
All right, folks, I found Hitch, a big legend of
What up,
Optic
Hitch?
Gaming, as you may recognize him. Hitch, it is your home championships here, which is kind of crazy to say, something that we've never really seen before in Call of Duty. You guys are hosting it. Tell me about the process. What has it been like behind the scenes putting this all together?
I mean, it's all hands on deck. You know, usually it's hosted by the CDL. We get the privilege of hosting it this year, and the last couple majors that we've done have been some of the best weekends of my life. So to have the Call of Duty Championships here in Texas, Optic logo everywhere, I mean, it's such a blessing, and I'm excited to see how the rest of the weekend goes.
Let's be honest, some of the majors that you guys put on in pretty much all of esports have been the hypest we have seen thus far in esports history. You're usually out with a drum, and the crowd is even louder than that. I mean, it's unbelievable the turnout that you have. At Champs here, what difference do you think the green wall makes?
You know, the fans always do a lot for all of our teams.
Dude, they're pressing
and the
them
Call
for
of Duty,
these,
team always just feeds off of that energy that the fans are able to bring. So
Crowd cheese.
it's great to see them pull up. I mean, there's already so many people here, and it's only Friday. There were people here on Thursday, and I've heard tomorrow and Sunday are going to be unbelievable. So yeah,
dude, wait, the venue's gonna be crazy.
Whenever that momentum is behind them, and Kenny was saying yesterday that the stage was already shaking. So they're
Dude,
excited.
it's gonna be crazy
We're all
this
excited.
weekend.
The events team is excited, so it's gonna be a wonderful rest of the weekend.
That means you guys should be very, very excited, whether you're here in the arena or at home. You're going to feel the green wall, that is for sure. Thank you so much,
Yeah, the
Hitch.
lights are really
and,
bright.
best of luck for the rest of the weekend for the boys.
Thank you.
Welcome back to Allen, Texas, and our second match of the evening where
Wow.
we unfortunately will have to say farewell to one of our two squads. And I gotta say, the head-to-head 360 panorama of the venue
Pretty cool.
is unreal. If you were on the fence about buying tickets this year and you said, maybe next year, you done messed up. This has been sick.
Oh yeah, I've been coming to Call of Duty events for what, 12 years now. This is the best venue without question. Big shout out to Optic for throwing such an insane event so far. But this series is still yet to be done, man. Toronto Ultra have just came out swinging out of the gates, dominating.
Yeah, Optic's up next,
Very
chat.
back and forth, search and destroy, a little more icy in the veins in those closing moments. But now being up 2-0 in the series, you got a higher rise control where you put all of your practice all throughout Major 4 on this match specifically. Yep. And the last time you matched up, you beat them in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was the definition of a speed run. But LAG, hey, you'll let it in for a reason. We've been talking about that. We had their match yesterday versus Optic. They let a couple of questionable maps in our minds go through. So who knows? Maybe again, they've cooked something up for this Toronto squad. Again, it is an immediate bounce back after how they played their series in Major 4. First 3 maps
Yeah,
were
Malik, that's
exactly
the thing.
the same. And then a repeat from yesterday for Toronto.
Yeah,
or
sometimes your
LAG
sprint
to
button
see
won't work and you have to
possibly
press your A
Hardpoint
paddle to
and
fix
Invasion
it.
Search, but
And it
all
happens to me
starts
too.
and
That's,
maybe even
yeah.
ends here
It's one
with
downside with
LAG
Scuff. I don't
off
know
to
if
the
it's
opening
only with the
offense on the
PS5
high
controller,
rise control.
and
This is where they tend to struggle a little bit on the
I don't know why it
attacking
happens.
side. Last time that they played, both the ARs got shut down.
yeah, that is a thing though.
High insight and scrap. So
That happens to every single PS5 Scuff.
Success early on. FaZe strikes for that first blood. Already showing presence at the speed point.
That's one way to do
High
it.
rise
Run down
control,
mid, don't worry
W.
about that
Let's
B
go.
alley play. Estriel will join
Hell
on
yeah.
the zone. Double stack will have them looking to lock down the first tick.
One of my favorite maps in the game right now.
So there will be an opportunity for Toronto to contest this from afar. Ooh, nice little snap though from FaZe. Back to 1 HP. Almost gets the pistol out, but Envoy will clear the zone and it'll only be 1 tick of damage done.
Right now, a lot of map control in favor of the Gorillas. Estriel's trying to hit that go button. He's able to at least find one, a little bit of assistance onto that kill on Kleenex. Just slowly working that progression over towards A, but Ultra, they're just
kind of got
trading
lost.
effectively,
Okay.
dominating around that mid-map.
Yeah, Fame has to hold this ground, wait for the regen on his life to come through. Kleenex up top, able to beat him to the angle. And now all of a sudden, Toronto regain the map and have a chance to really put Gorillas into a bit of a blender over towards their spawn side. Envoy just taking control of this back blue alley and actually may want to get aggressive here. He's got help with insight nearby. Flames will contest the angle for a moment, and another re-wrap from Fame through the middle of the map,
Nice
but the
shot,
kills just
Envoy.
are not there
Good
for
job.
LAG, and everything again comes to a pause.
Yeah, now if you are Fame,
And
the
they
last
have
player alive,
one
you are
tick?
gonna give up your
far?
positioning by put yourself on B, but he finds that one-on-one gunfight versus Kleenex. Gonna send Scrap to find that trade, and now
Scrap
with
lost a
counter
lot of
for
map
every
control
single
because
player
I
on
don't
the
know if I
side.
would have backed
Coming
up
off
if
of
I
the
was him.
respawn. Envoy continuously trying to play for these kills off the
Bad
spawn,
timing on the propane.
with only 20 seconds left. LG finding that double, making a triple.
He's gonna get bad timing on himself.
LG
Oh, he
lost
gets
track of
down.
insight for a moment, so
Lay down,
he
lay
tucks
down, lay
himself
down,
into the
lay
corner at
down.
the elbow.
Oh!
Finds himself two. One more on the corner. Diamond Con with
Holy
the trade, but
shit,
time becoming
insight.
an issue. 10 seconds on the clock. Trophy system keeps him safe for a moment, but not for long enough. Now the final 5, and
Only
LG
one
have to make
tick.
the mad dash to A.
And they can get on it. With only 4.3, you got to make this
They're on A.
be perfect. At least Flames from the top angle takes down inside, but Kleenex is just trying to time this flank. He knows there's a couple players
Really
coming
bad
up.
timing.
Respawn,
Wow.
but Estriel at the perfect time is able to spot him. That's 3 dead. Second about to be in.
Inside is just too far away from this, so now it's a 3-man stack. Up and over. Ooh, Flames.
Wallbang
almost
him.
falls,
Wallbang
but
him.
He does keep his life, and with that,
He does it.
the extra
Now he got
60
naded,
almost
actually.
through. But the kills.
I do a
A
trophy.
little bit of assistance from the LAG trophy.
They got
system
A,
leads
though.
to
They
now
actually
the
got
Gorillas
A.
right back into spawn, down a life.
They can win this.
Kill on the trophy.
It's gonna be hard.
Fortunately, has the rest of your teammates weak a little bit, and at least all
Gonna be very hard.
taking Macatro completely
They
away
can
from you.
they can win it. They get some kills.
Disappointed
There it
that they
is.
gave
3
him those
dead. There it
extra
goes.
seconds
There you
at
go.
A, but that's 3 dead.
And
trying to make the
Inside
play.
is
He finds
a
double,
party
that's going
pooper.
to slow down the play.
It's just one of those things. We kind of saw this in the Hardpoint as well. Every time LAG starts to create some momentum, someone just shuts it down for Toronto. It has been absolutely
shot.
perfect from them. Now a 6v4 situation.
Really
and
nice.
up and over. Kleenex a day
Yeah, 6-2, it's over.
6v2.
Good
and
round.
no chance for LAG to get back over towards this B zone. Astro just trying to do what he can, and it will not be enough. But all things told, not a bad offense. 4 ticks in total converted.
Yeah, with 4.3 seconds, you only had 1 segment, and somehow, some way, you were able to find every single kill off the rotation at A. Extend the time a little bit, and now end this round with 4 to your name. Great plays from the Gorillas, because now they got to go on the defensive side.
Yep. Efficiency's been the name of the control here for Ultra, though. Across the season, they are first and second on both sides of the control point in terms of
I don't know
managing
what
lives.
happened, but I just got itchy.
And that feels like not just a key to success for them, but it also, again, puts a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
so
extra
itchy
pressure on
recently.
LAG to keep up in this lane, which at the moment, DiamondCon 2-9, you talked about it, that AR differential already coming to play at least a little bit.
Yeah, that's so far 2 respawns, but DC isn't having a good time. They're already starting off into this round against wall bang by Kleenex, who is on 4 in a row. You got a route being hit from Envoy. He gets the better of Flames in that scenario. A lot of presence from Ultra over towards B Street. They're getting traded effectively, though. Gorillas now just have to focus on where Kleenex has gone.
Oh, and the stun does not hit him, so he will stay a little bit tucked into cover, bottom side of the underground pit. That silence pop up and around the back, gets
Nice.
kill number 5, bounces away, and now may have an opportunity to isolate over towards the B zone.
Yep.
He knows Estriel's nearby, just doesn't know exactly
timing.
where.
Dude, the caught timing this
Values
series
his
has been
life,
crazy.
looking to play for the cruise missile, and Flames coming out of spawn nearly gives it to him, but not to be. Estriel also seen, but a teammate takes care of it, and now Toronto looking to put their focus on the objective.
And if you are LAG, you got to try to take Kleenex off of this 6th streak. Thankfully, the shots from DiamondCon good enough, but now the game clock at a pause.
Nice.
Slowly but surely trying to work up this regression in towards B. DC with another big gunfight, this time on the inside. Can he make it a second? No, the effective
Oh,
trade
he
is
should
gonna
just
be
stay
there
down
for
right there. I
Envoy,
don't know why he
but that's
jumped
job
down.
well done. Time is continuously going down.
Yeah, LG doing
Estriel,
a really
good job
nice
playing
job,
his
like you
life.
mentioned, just keeping
That's
them
the
off
wrong
zone. It's been a
cam.
little bit mixy, it's been a little bit messy
not
at times,
Estriel,
but
that's Flames.
overall, LAG should be pretty happy with how this defense has gone to this point. Clock, though, possibly to be stopped over towards the B zone. DiamondCon really waking up on this defense.
Honestly, really well played so far by
Now it's up to
LAG
7
on
and
this
12.
round.
Fame even getting a little bit of extra pressure through the offensive side of the underground, and he's going to have a look at inside over towards the windows. Help nearby, though, does at least keep Ultra alive with a chance to play for the offense, but time is running out.
Yeah, time's running out with only 10 seconds left. You have to put the game clock at a pause, so you
There
have
we
to
go.
work your way over towards B. You're able to spot DC. Scrap wins the one-on-one gunfight with the nade over the top, and Fate finding that double. It's basically going to lead to a perfect round right there from the Gorillas on their response. Only allowing 1 segment to get away from them. That's job well done.
I think the biggest thing about it is, at no point is it just the son of a
Well played by
supersonic. It's
LAG.
just, let me hit this. Okay, other side of the map, I'm going to hit it at a different timing, and it's just been kind of one of those things where pinches and flanks just keep on going well for LAG. A couple of great individual wins. Keep this Toronto team just completely avoid from being able to step on either objective.
Yeah, DC got activated right there. You talk about this Gorillas roster. Astro has been super consistent versus the top 4, but DC all season long has been able to get it done with that AR. So thankfully he was able to turn up in those final moments. Tie the game up at 1, and now if you are the Gorillas, how many more segments can we gain?
Yeah, the massive advantage in terms of setting yourself up potentially for a round 5 defense. Don't want to count our chickens before they hatch. A lot can happen. Scrap first blood. Envoy also shuts down part of the
Control's boring.
Insight following
I'll be
up
honest.
behind it, and now Estriel left at his lonesome is just trying to keep
Thanks,
some pressure
Soof.
over towards B out.
Yeah, he's just going to take his time, hold down this position to allow his team to work out of this B Street. They find that kill onto Insight. Astro takes that top paint and across the map. Flame finds a second, so game clock at a pause. Double stack in towards B.
Yeah, absolutely a chance to get more possibly on the zone here. As another kill comes out for Estriel. Up and over on the backside.
All right, bro. I need an allergy pill.
First tick. Gonna get locked in. Second on the way. Trophy systems are more than healthy on top of this sun. I mean, they've got all three on it, so Fame has stayed very, very safe, and that may lead to a second tick being locked as well.
But it's still a one-man show on this point. That's gonna allow Scrap enough time to work his way back into the objective. Now time is still getting away, but Diamond again starting to heat up, finds a double before traded by CleanX. And if you are LAG, you will continuously take this opportunity. You are trading better right now than Ultra.
Absolutely, second tick in. And there could be more on the way. I mean, you've got LAG just spreading the map over and over again, but Scrap gets to the mix, finds himself a pistol win, and that will now all of a sudden get Ultra their first decent defensive setup. Diamond still shooting straight, though. Flames the backside of elevators, and once again, very quickly, LAG find themselves stopping the clock with focus on B.
Yeah, they just keep on dominating over towards this B Street side. Ultra need to invest more reinforcements on that side of the map, because it's a trade every single time around, and Gorillas are coming out on top. They have more players in that position. Thankfully, time being extended, it's going to allow them a little bit more time to work out of their base because everyone dropped at the wrong time.
Fame just keeps
Giovanni, thank you for the $5. Why did you stop competing? I posted a YouTube video about it about a year ago.
Ultra would have kept a bigger eye over what's going
Go
through
check it
game,
out.
but
Thank you for the
Fame
$5, man.
continues to
Appreciate
just
you.
flow right down the middle of the map. And now all of a sudden, Ultra find themselves in a little bit of trouble. Still, like the clock not super healthy for LAG, but the life lead continues to build for the Gorillas.
Yeah, you need to guarantee this defense round as well because segments you cannot.
What happened so far?
Try to get defense in that round number 5, so you have to try to clutch up here.
11-11. Toronto's on defense.
DC finds himself on 2 in a row, but the Sentex should be good enough to take care of him. 10-10 in lives remaining with 45 seconds to go.
Ultra still working on getting some of the map back. Gorillas playing through the previously captured zone on B. Flames, Fame, couple of kills, continue to allow them to play this right through mid. Ultra really can only defend this from the A window. Scrap in trouble, but trophy system gets earned. He places that at his feet and at least can hold this ground. But once again, it's just Gorillas just trying to play to stop the clock, play the TDM out.
And that's all they're doing. They're just trading. 6-9 in lives remaining.
Shots on a Scrap. 5-7 though.
25 seconds.
They can win off of the clock pretty easily.
Make it 3 or 4 dead, because then they're going to take the map away from you, all tied up in lives.
Not much you can really do now.
From his spawn. Creates a round and Insight falls off the map.
Insight.
3v5
What
situation.
the fuck
10
was
seconds
that?
though on the clock. CleanX can just lock this down through blue. Flame's gonna go to the high ground. Someone has to dive on into the point. CleanX finds the first.
Oh my god, CleanX.
Last one left.
CleanX. Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
2v1 situation.
Giovanni, thank you for the $5, man. Love your vids, by the way. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you like them. Thanks for the support, man. Insight fell off the map. That was crazy. He just walked backwards.
Insight jumps off the map. No more respawns.
But CleanX, look at CleanX, dude. Looking good, man.
Just waiting for the contest to come in at that A point.
Didn't even matter.
They found a double at the right time and then have the numbers advantage to trade effectively for those final. CleanX ends that round on 5 in a row. Can he earn this early cruise?
Absolutely. That has to be the play call here, right? I mean, you have to play back-to-back offenses now if you're Ultra.
Not my birthday, chat.
6 ticks in the gap, so.
But he said happy birthday. What? I'm not supposed to say thank you.
Play offense twice. Easy caster match for you there. So how do you set this up? CleanX nades over the top, just looking to see if you can catch anyone down low. Doesn't like the look of it. And Scrap Envoy, first couple of shots are decent.
Hey, this could get scary.
Onto the B zone.
It's the perfect start right here for Ultra. That's 3 dead.
Oh, they spawned a window though. One dead at least.
Still looking for that one kill to earn
this spot's kind of sick. I've never used that spot before.
on the cross, but gotta make sure you're sitting on the speed point and try to earn some seconds. Keep the time paused.
Get shut down. Flames right over the back, able to turn that into a second. Envoy deep route through A. He does touch the zone, so I'm sure LAG have been made aware of that. But still, the offense for Ultra has not looked particularly great. The kills are fine, but we're just not getting any work done on the OBJ.
They just need a couple of kills to go in their favor at the same exact time, so then they can get a stack going. But every single time the Gorillas are just trading effectively around that middle of the map.
Yeah, they need to find more kills.
No other time. And better than now. That's 3 dead in the feed. Ultra and Scrap now have to slow down.
Pro teams are really good about not getting trapped in their base,
Fame
though.
on the front side of the windows. Diamond playing a cheeky angle, backside 3 tarps, and Flames top heli. A little windier up there, but damage is good enough to keep Insight off the angle. And the clock, again, is becoming the biggest opponent here for Ultra. A couple of kills will give them a chance to stop it over at A, but this is just a solo play, and LAG are here to contest.
Oh, but
thank you, Rose. Thank you, HK.
So the game
Thanks,
clock
guys.
is still going to be at a pause because LAG had to split on their defensive look. You win the one-on-one in towards B. So
All right, Toronto needs to find Diamond Con here.
coming in. All the tax being invested. You
Shit
don't want
on.
to allow Ultra to extend this time. You have to try to find a break early on if you're Gorillas.
Huge win.
Oh my God, they're winning every gunfight.
Keeps the Gorillas away from being able to contest through mid-map. Fame. Up and over.
Wow.
Huge 2. And now with touch for possibly 3. Scrap able to find Flames. Aware of the threat. Backs off just a moment. And then Fame gets completely
Really good plays
bamboozled
out
by
of
it.
Insight.
Toronto still alive. Diamondcon fighting from inside the zone. Not good enough.
And they're 3 dead. They're 3 dead.
60 seconds
Someone
looking
should go
likely
spawn
unless
kill.
Flames decides to go for it. And no. We've got a 14 playing
Oh.
11. A chance here for Ultra to win the map.
And a lot of map control as well to go in favor
I think
of
someone
Ultra.
should have left and went
Flames does find
up
one
mid.
kill. Now he's trying to finesse around that propane area.
Kill him.
And he's done a great job of doing so. Repositions himself to the top, hoping that his teammate's going to assist him now in these gunfights. But Envoy and Scrap, that dynamic duo.
Oh,
are
3 dead.
getting
It's
it
over.
done. That's 3 dead. Here comes the
LAG's
snap.
season is done. They spawned right window. What?
Who can now just keep this Gorillas defense
Behind
at
you,
bay.
Envoy, what are you
Scrap
doing?
also assisting. Double stack over towards the A zone. It's kind of the war on 2 fronts now for Gorillas. You got to find the kills beyond to get him off the zone. Trophy system does not get placed in time. And the trophy system topside heli
That's
doesn't
marksman.
actually take care of the
That's the
Semtex.
trade-off.
So now
8 to
everything
5
comes
with
to
a
bit of
minute, bro.
call,
They
8v5.
realistically,
Slow this game down if you
Toronto
want.
should win
Gorillas
this.
cannot afford to play trades in this
Does
scenario.
Astral check this?
It's only 1 life until you have none remaining.
Oh my God, he doesn't check it.
See Ultra take
Envoy
their
peeked the
time.
corner.
Just trying to gain a little bit of info, set up Envoy for this kill,
The
but
pull.
SU gets the
The pull.
sound cue. Big first blood.
7 to
Gorillas
5.
working on that B control still. Route by Insight denied.
Okay, look at number 4.
Kleenex gets around the map. Doesn't
Kleenex.
finish the first kill, but he still has a chance to transfer for the double.
Just relax. Just
now
relax.
it's a 6v3.
You guys are pushed
Diamondcon
up.
Inside the zone. Gets
Got
a good
info
read
on
the first,
Diamondcon.
slips away,
Wall
but
bang
not
him.
deep enough to stay away from the
That's
second. Now you've
Fame
got
last
Envoy
live for
unstoppable.
LAG's
Mid
career,
corners
and it's
happen.
over.
Two ticks on. Final kill is in, and it's a 3-0 for Ultra.
LAG looked like frauds for the past like 4 or 5 matches, man.
It's got to feel good if you are Ultra. Obviously at Major 4, they definitely caught you off guard by squaring up on your best maps and taking you down and locking you down to losers bracket.
GG's.
But at the biggest one of the year, you get the better of them on the same exact maps. Now you send them home packing.
This Ultra team just
Poor
turns to a
Astral,
different
man.
level when it gets to Friday and Saturday in these tournaments. Continually, whether it's the upper bracket, lower bracket, doesn't seem to make a difference. They don't lose often when they start to get into the weekend. Maybe a couple of things with LA teams on Thursdays, but here the revenge match does go the way of Ultra. And
Optic
the
Gaming
run
up
back,
next,
you know,
guys. Let's
is
go.
there maybe lingering concern of did Gorillas just say, hey, we know we're better than you in these maps and just try to ego challenge on it, or what's the headspace there, I think is the question.
It's just difficult because you can view it from 2 different sides. You can be like, okay, we played you on your best maps. They're also some of our
Yeah,
best
Kleenex
maps.
had a good
so
map,
we're going to
man.
have that confidence to play you again. But Ultra, knowing that that's their best maps, you probably don't want to square up with them because you know the adjustment's going to come in.
Right.
When you play Call of Duty, sometimes it's very day to day, and you just got the better of them that day. But today just simply was not there. That's what? The last 4 series that they played, not a single map victory for LAG.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they are going to be the 2nd team eliminated here at Champs. But they did fight all season long.
Absolutely, and I think there is
LAG
you
and
look at not
Seattle,
just the
first teams
performance
out,
of
top
Major
8.
Four, but even in their 0-3 loss to Optic, you heard it from the boys. They said that was a winnable series. You saw them say that same thing on Twitter. And then maybe a couple of moments you look at the search and destroy. You also look at this high rise and say, yeah, these guys were fighting versus some of our top teams out in the league. Definitely deserve to be here at Champs.
The only thing that scares me now going forward for Ultra, because the Hardpoint game was back to picture perfect.
Yes.
They played that one flawlessly. But the search and destroys, every single time on their defensive rounds, they came out with the same exact look. On their attacking rounds, you're getting the bomb down, post plants, we're getting broken every single time. Going forward versus some of the better echelon teams that we have in search and destroy, you have to clean up those mistakes. And the same thing could be said for that control. In this series specifically between them and the Gorillas, it's now 5-0. But that one was the most difficult without question.
Yeah, let's be honest. 6-star can be a bit of a head bash sometimes in a search and destroy. Smoke retakes, things of the nature. But it is Toronto at the end of the day, finding themselves a 3-0.
Who's doing the
and
interview?
another extra
Scrap, right?
lease on life going to tomorrow as Blaze has Scrap on the main stage with our post-game reaction.
Thank you so much, Alan. Texas, show some love to the Toronto Ultra as they stay alive here in championship weekend. Scrap, it's been a while since I talked to you, but how you feeling getting this 3-0 against a squad that took you guys down in Major 4? I know that revenge got to feel sweet.
He's gonna say something about the crowd.
Yeah, but like, come on, bro, it's LAG. They're pretty dog shit. We shouldn't have lost to them last time. You know, it is what it is, but you know, it's a good match to get the ball rolling.
Definitely a good match to get the ball rolling.
Wow.
Okay, you guys are starting to heat up.
Not holding back.
Just, you know, kind of loosen up here on the stage. Now, going into the series, you guys had the same maps that you had the last time. What was the strategy behind that?
You know, just run at them, shit on them. They're horrible. You know, win some gunfights, and we're probably going to win the map. So it's easy as that.
The gun skill definitely showed there on the stage. You didn't have to overthink it. Just
Okay,
have confidence in
true.
yourself and run it back again. And
He's
the
not
results
wrong.
being shown. This is a different environment than Major 4. We got
Does he get
fans
fined,
here.
you think?
It's loud. Talk to you about the atmosphere and playing on the stage and having the fans out here in the crowd and in the chat.
Yeah, no, of course. You know, I'm thriving off this crowd, bro. I can't lie. You guys are amazing, bro. It's probably one of the best venues I played in. I appreciate all the support. Hopefully, you know, I know you guys don't want to see me win, but I'm going to fucking come try. So we'll see.
Exactly. Now, your road only gets tougher from here. You will play the loser of FaZe and Subliners. What do you think about that, and are you excited?
Oh, yeah, of course. You know, that's a massive match. I feel like whoever wins that match probably, you know, is probably going to make it top 3, top 4. You know, we'll see. But, you know, that's another thing. Get the snowball, you know, keep going bigger and bigger. And, yeah, it's going to be a fun one.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to the fans before I send this one back on to the desk?
Hey, I appreciate you guys. Even though you're an Optic fan, I'm going to come shit on you when I play you. But, you know, I'll be here.
Oh, shit.
On the stage, Chris, take it away.
Sounds like we need to get a dude wipe.
That was the godlike interview.
All right, what? The scrap is getting rowdy on the stage. We love to see it. This is the energy.
Yo, that was a good
on
interview.
Day 1 from Toronto.
There it
slipped
is.
up against LA Thieves, but Nameless, you said it as soon as you saw the map count. Toronto is ready to
That
square
guy flipping
up.
him
They're
off.
confident today.
Yeah, you know, I look at the map set, I'm like, lightning don't strike twice. I mean, you're looking at that, they're squaring up on the same 2 maps. They lost them a couple of weeks ago. But the problem is, it's 2 of the best maps for the Toronto Ultra. They come out, dominate
Nameless.
them on that Karachi, the map that we expected at Major 4. And then we get to that 6-star 5-5, just the poise. We've been here before, is what I saw from Toronto Ultra, able to clutch up, and it's Scrap who evens the odds in that round as well.
Congratulations to Toronto. They get the win, and all 4 of us look very smart here on the stage. But Alley Cat, we got to revisit some of the key moments here. It was a 3-0 last time they matched up on High Rise. This time around, Fame doing everything he could for LAG. The Toronto Ultra just too good at this map.
Yeah, High Rise went the same way. The scariest thing about Toronto Ultra right now is they don't really have a control that they're necessarily uncomfortable on. You maybe say Invasion, maybe Karachi as a recent, but overall in the season, they're like 10-3 on all of the maps, and not even to mention High Rise, they were almost undefeated in it during our last split. So I see why LAG wanted to go head-to-head again. They already wanted to sign off this map. They were hoping to push for a map 4 or 5 by taking 1 or 2. Couldn't clutch up in the round 11. And that Karachi, I mean, we forget Toronto Ultra is the best respawn team in the league when it comes to combining both hardpoint and control. So this was just them getting the job done this time around.
As we say goodbye to LAG, let's reflect on their performance. We all expected them to maybe fall short of champs. They're right there on the bubble entering Major 4. They clutched up at Major 4. They got the champs. Clay, what can you take away if you're one of these rookies playing in your first ever champs?
For LAG, this was a successful season for them. They constantly were getting top 6 on LAN. They got top 3 at the last major. They come out and fall a little flat here at champs, but they made it in their initial roster. If this was their team all year, I would think they would do a lot better.
We got our man of the match. It's time to award the honors. Envoy stepping up. They brought in the world champion. He did it 2 years ago with LA Thieves. Can Envoy help lead this team through the losers bracket?
100% he can. And, you know, and when Ali mentioned that they've been great at respawn, that's on the season. Lately, it's been tough for them. And Envoy's a guy we've been asking to go that extra mile and step up for them. So seeing that in that match and setting the tone in that hardpoint like Envoy did is going to be massive for a lower bracket run.
Speaking of Envoy, he earns our skill play of the game, Alley Cat, and I want you to break it down for me. It is Envoy and Scrap with the round 11 in ice.
This is what we expected when Envoy was initially added to this team and what he was going to bring, and we've all just kind of been sat and wait, I feel like, for him to get comfortable in this game, but this is just great comms out of Toronto Ultra. You talk about the teamwork, you instantly think of this team in purple, and LAG was just a little lost in this situation. They didn't try sending by low. Once they did, they didn't clear it out once they rechecked it in.
And you see the misdirection early rounds. So all of Toronto Ultra, they push down that lane and they throw 4 nades, and you see Kleenex underground. So for LAG, they're like, oh, they're playing this super aggressive, which kind of halts them in their security and their base a little bit. And then Toronto Ultra slow down, wrap back, and it's Scrap with the massive trade here. Ezreal jumps down, trying to kill him. He finds that, and from there, you just see in this situation.
Is it cringe filming those intros and stuff? Yeah.
What are we doing going double underground here? We're hitting double secret in a 5-5 at champs to go down 0-2. Like, what is the thought process here? Maybe some nerves got to him, maybe a little anxiety, but the pressure got to him. I don't know what that play was.
Good call by Toronto.
Toronto able to ice up. They lock in game number 2, and that set up our high-rise game 3 where they complete the 3-0. And that means we now have 2 3-0s officially in the bracket, one here in the elimination, and of course Optic getting it done against their opponent yesterday. So as we look forward though Toronto Ultra waiting for the loser of Atlanta FaZe and New York Subliners. One of our Power 4
Is the screen shaking?
Get top 6 here in Texas.
One of them is getting top 6. So one of the top 4 that we expected to be top 4 all year long are getting top 6.
Who's it going to be, Clay? Come on.
Ooh, who's it going to be?
You've been on point, bro.
Dude, I think, honestly, it's going to be Subliners getting the top 6. I don't know. I think the FaZe
You picked them to win, day one.
You got 2 hours. You got 2 hours to sort it out. When we come back,
no
though,
way.
we've got match number 3. Don't go anywhere. It's the hometown team, Optic, Texas, taking on Dan Ghosty and LA Thieves.
All right, let's try to find highs. I think Optic top 6. No. No, not even possible. You crazy?
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world with a bed inside.
With the bed
The
inside?
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Wingstop, the official wings of Optic, Texas.
Bro, this thick as hell. What the fuck is this? What is this? Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? What? Who posted that?
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maven.
Who posted that?
Who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this.
What?
It's gonna be Octane. You think it's gonna be Octane? Yeah, he was a beast yesterday. He was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event.
What the hell?
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. He's gonna choke big time.
A little bit, but composure still there for Gorillas. As rotations continue to be the talking point. A little bit of a scary spot.
Ew.
As Draza
sorry, App.
turns on to App off the ground. I don't know how that gunfight was even possible.
Back him up, make it on the plays.
It's
It's Grim 6.
like 240p 60 FPS. Wait, what did people say, by the way, to that? Is that Colt? Ha ha ha, Havoc. LOL, what the fuck? What am I watching? Not Havoc. We love Havoc. What a dummy. Havoc Havoc catching a stray.
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh, Subplay?
What?
Hydra straight back on it. He's got time to get it done. No one there to watch it. Will it go through? Formal! Oh, he kills him! Oh my god!
No! Subliners got the win. He got to defuse the kill.
Dude, Asim claps like a kid. He goes.
You have the streaks. You have the bomb planted. You have every advantage in the world. But the defuse
He does it every time.
through. He got it. He
All right, guys, I'm with Shane and Krem from LA Thieves here just before they're going into day 2 of Champs.
Yo, let my man shoot some bots.
Welcome to Champs. Lovely to have you. And what a show you guys put on yesterday, by the way, for all of your fans. I got to ask you about what went well for your team yesterday and what you're looking to implement into today.
I think we just had a great energy and we stuck to the game plan very well. So if we just keep playing our game, keep the energy high, and just keep gassing each other up, make sure we're like staying on point, I think we'll just come out and win again.
I like it. And your gassing up is, of course, using your hands quite a lot as well. Shane, I've got to ask you about the S&D because, yeah, not yeah, no, I know, not the best, but of course, playing Optic, you know, they're crux has also been S&D of recent times. They've managed to get over that hump. But this would be big for you guys to get on top of that and kind of push that to the side yet again. What are you looking for in S&D to fix things from yesterday to really get a leg up over Optic?
I mean, Toronto just had our number yesterday. You know, got to give them their props to that. I mean, Rio was a map that we won God knows how many times in a row, and you know, we've got to lose it eventually. Sadly, to lose it like that, but obviously, we've had some good conversations about it. We know that just something that doesn't happen if ever, you know. So we're more ready today, and we know Optic have been working on theirs, so we've got to step it up for sure, and we're ready.
Love to hear that, Kremp. Last question, of course, a hot Optic crowd out today in full force because obviously Optic won yesterday and they were loud. It's only going to be louder today. How are you feeling about that pressure, about all of those fans going against you? You feeding off of it?
Feeding off it for sure, but I mean, I'm just there to win. Like, nothing's really going to change me off that path. You know what I mean?
Love to hear that. Some fighting words here, strong choices. Thank you both
All
for
right.
that, and best of luck.
Awesome stuff there from former pro, now
That didn't seem very confident, Crip.
Gun brought over from Boston last year. Crip in his second season looking to rake in some serious cash. And their win over Toronto Ultra, it's a huge first
All the
step
interviews
for
are the
LA
same.
Thieves, but now you're
Did
going
you
up
hear
not just
Scrap's
against
interview
Optic Texas, you're going
5
up
minutes
against
ago?
this crowd.
This crowd is going to be a tough ask for Thieves to get above. Honestly, it's going to be really difficult for some of the rookies or the younger, inexperienced players on LA Thieves to really get past the crowd noise, but I do believe if they can, they might have a shot here.
All right, the young guns got to just focus on their game. But Nameless, if you're Optic, are you feeling extra pressure playing here at home?
Hell no.
I think you saw one go through the hoop yesterday, and you're feeling so much better, especially that it was
Facts.
through the SMGs and Shotzi and Pred. And historically this year in this matchup, Optic have dominated 6-1 map count, and it has been Pred who's lit it up. We're
Yeah.
talking dropping 5,000 damage and over in almost every hardpoint he's played against
Thank
the
you,
Thieves.
chat.
He feels
Thank
super
you.
confident on that stage.
LA Thieves have found a lot of success online. LAN, it wasn't until Major 4 that really happened.
That's
now
aura.
they've got the first
Right there.
round under the
Not
belt.
right there.
They're going
Sorry,
into
Crim.
winners round 2, and this means if you win, you're
Let's
playing
talk-
for top 3. So, Ali, talk
Sorry,
to me a little
Crip.
bit
I didn't
about
mean
this
for you to
squad.
catch a stray
Who's gonna
there.
help
I
them
didn't
get the
mean
job
that.
done
I
if
was
they
saying.
pull off the upset?
Obviously, I think Dan Ghosty is going to be comfortable in this matchup going up against his old team. This is going to be his revenge match, but I have to put the pressure on the SMG duo. That's going to be the biggest difference, I feel like, when it comes to them versus Optic Texas. I'm looking at Pred and Shotzi versus Joe and Fremp, and unfortunately, I would definitely go the Pred and Shotzi route. But the good thing for Thieves, even though they were able to take all 3 respawns yesterday, they are a very good search and destroy
Yo,
team.
what the hell,
He was
Nathan?
also
What
impressed.
is
Crip
what
drops
the
donut
fuck?
and search and destroy. He bounces right back in game 3. But it's the man on the right that I'm looking at, Dan Ghosty.
Champ
taking
stats
on
right now.
Scrap. Now he's got another
Shotzi's
challenge.
had a
Kenny and
crazy
friends on the
good
other
series.
side. But as you take a look at these
1.46.
two, who do you think has the edge?
That
I mean,
97
Ghosty's been
kills.
unbelievable, especially in the clutch, right? And he is familiar with the green wall, having
Hey.
played for them before. He's got a tall task
That's
in his
a
hand because he has to
1.4?
calm down his teammates, explain to them what it's
Yeah,
going to be like
yes.
in this huge moment. And he's also been the guy they've asked to win them games at the end. We saw it just yesterday, so I couldn't be more excited for this match.
This is such a huge matchup. Optic Texas, of course, not just fighting LA Thieves, they're fighting the Optic Curse. For anyone who doesn't know, break it down for us, Clay.
We have to mention the Optic curse. Just in the CDL era alone, the players that have been dropped off Optic have gone on to win the next year. Just off the top, Envoy winning Vanguard champs, Arcity's winning in Cold War 3 different times, Formal switching games and winning a world championship, and even recently Sender, the coach, going and winning with New York.
It's a curse.
Will Dan Ghosty get his revenge right here after getting kicked off the squad?
Well, we're going to have to find out. But
What do you guys
first,
think?
we got to introduce the crowd's favorite, Optic Texas, about to take the stage. And you can already hear the green wall chant. Nameless. Real quick, though, for anyone tuning into Call of Duty for the
Yeah,
first
Clay's
time,
really
who
good
plays
at
for
the
Optic
desk.
Texas?
Listen,
It's
this
actually
team is
very
dynamic. They
impressive.
made some roster changes. You got Pred, who is a super fast slayer, can pick up kills at any moment with any weapon. You have Shotzi, the best movement in the game. And then you're talking about goated ARs like
Bro, they look
Dashy, who
menacing.
get it done in the slang, but also the clutch. And then the mastermind behind it all, which is Kenny, who's going to be that intellectual player that also has experience in the World Championship matches.
Shotzi won a ring back on Dallas Empire. Kenny did it with LA Thieves. Dashy and Pred chasing one here in Texas. And I got to get your opinion here, Clayster. If Optic is going to pull off a convincing win over LA Thieves, Do you have to look at Shotzi and Pred again? They were number 1 and number 3 in KDs after day 1.
1000% you got to look at those two guys. I think winning their last match and really getting that monkey off their back and just getting a dub on the board. I know it was a really tight one. It wasn't super convincing, but they really just needed a dub to stop the slide, and I think they might come out here firing.
We are just a few moments away. Texas, are you ready to see the best of 5? Let's take a look at your maps coming your way from the main stage. We've got Karachi Hardpoint, High-Rise Search and Destroy, a second dose of Karachi for Control, and we'll see it a third time in Game 5.
Oh, at least no invasion. I love it.
Those 6 stars in the rotation.
Yeah, 6 stars is going to be very good for Optic, but it's also one of Thieves' favorite maps. And when I look at that map 1 Karachi, that's the one that sticks out to me.
Thieves
you want to neutralize that crowd. Well, that's a map that Texas have only played once in the last 60 days. Played it 1 time in Stage 4 and didn't play it a whole lot in Stage 3. So I'm very interested to see what Thieves have cooking up on that one.
Following up that, the high-rise kind of screamed something at me because Optic Texas is what they won yesterday to break their streak, but Shotzi had to drop 13, and LA Thieves love
chicken
High-Rise
nugget,
Search and Destroy. It's one of their favorite maps, so I think that map 2 is going to tell you a lot about
Hey,
how
I gotta pee, bro.
Clay, I don't want you to give me your prediction yet, but I
Be right
do
back,
want
guys.
you to give me the X factors. Give me one player to zoom in on.
1 in the chat for Optic, 2 in the chat for Thieves. Let me know.
Optic Texas roster, and you just go Shotzi right away. You watch that guy's POV, and it looks insane. He's flying around the map, making plays for his team. He's the X factor for them. And on the reverse side, you look at the LA Thieves. Dan Gosi is the one that's got to perform this match. He has to go off. He has to show everybody why he deserved to stay on the Optic team and why he's a rising superstar.
We're going to give the players an extra moment before we lock in our official predictions. But if you missed the interview with Lottie and Kenny, here's what Kenny had to say after the 3-0 last night.
I've just called Kenny coming straight off the stage, first match of champs, and boy oh boy, did you show up for your fans. How are you feeling after that one?
Feeling great. I don't feel like I had the best series individually, but as a team, feeling confident. Definitely a lackluster last tournament, but we showed up for our first match here, and you can expect some good matches for us.
Now, of course, classic. You got over the S&D hump, and thank goodness you didn't make the record and didn't break the record. It's not a good one to break, is it? Talk to me about the process, the progress you've also made on S&D to do it like that so cleanly.
I think we just had to go back to the basics and kind of go over our strats, kind of get I guess the whole basis down of who's doing what and who's doing when this happens, and so we can use more teamwork. I feel like that was the one thing we were lacking is teamwork in S&D. It looked good there. We had
just
a little
get
sloppy
DMCA'd,
rounds, but
bro,
we adjusted, so that's the biggest thing.
It's day 1, last match of the night, and the green wall turned up tremendously. I mean, they were so unbelievably loud. Can you hear them on the stage?
Oh yeah, I think it's the loudest crowd we've had ever. The stage is rumbling, and they're not even close to the stage. So for me, it's definitely exhilarating. It's a fun experience, and love the fans.
I love that, Kenny. Ride it. Best of luck. Congratulations. So excited to see Optic in full form.
Thank you.
What did she say?
You heard it from Kenny coming into day 2. Optics looking to clean up the teamwork. On the other side, LA Thieves showed some impeccable comms throughout their first series. So Nameless, give me the win conditions for both teams. How do you see this shaking out?
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about teamwork. I mean, Search and Destroy, you need it unequivocally. And when you look at the numbers, like LA Thieves, they have been number 1 in opening duels. And that's something Optic have not been able to do. Number 11,
about nothing
they've been
but
terrible
the
there.
wall.
So LA Thieves clear-cut edge. And then teamwork, what do you need it in Search?
Green wall.
Retaking, that's where LA Thieves excel. And that's something Optic have been struggling at as well. So the win condition to me in this series, starting out winning that Karachi, as we mentioned, and then getting those 2 Search and Destroys if you're LA Thieves.
Ali, we originally thought LA Thieves was going to have to win this in a Game 5. They're going to have to take Search
Why are
and
they
Destroy
stalling?
Game 2, Control Game 3, Search and Destroy Game 5.
Why are they stalling?
But
I
when
know
they
there's. I
played
know a stall when I see
yesterday,
one.
They won all the respawns. Let's revisit some of the highlights.
No.
And can Joe Deceives keep this energy up that he displayed on day number 1?
That's kind of the biggest question mark I have going into this series because Toronto Ultra, as we just saw, is one of the best respawn teams in the game. Now it's a question of, did they have a bad day yesterday versus LA Thieves in their respawns? They caught them off guard, or did LA Thieves actually get the fruits of their labor that they put into those game modes and were able to take all 3? If they can bring what they brought yesterday to the stage today against Optic Texas, they're feeling unreal in this matchup because they're already so confident in the game 2 and 5 where Optic Texas, the
This was
last thing
crazy.
they want is to go to a game number 5.
And something I'm a little confused about on the vetoes is COD is a day-to-day game. Any given Sunday, as we always say.
That was crazy.
Thieves just lost Rio S&D 6-0 yesterday. I know it's only their second loss on it, but that might be an indicator they're a little rusty on it. Maybe they're not feeling as confident. Maybe they've just been studied and their VOD review has gone crazy. So I'm a little curious why Optic banned Rio, but it's a good match set.
Not only did they ban Rio, Clay, they also picked Karachi, a map that has been tough for them. Remember early in the year, they were great there. So when we get to that game 5, 0-4 on it in their last 4 Karachi S&Ds. So this is an interesting one on the coaching side of Optic Texas. You look at it and you're like, I hope y'all got something up your sleeve because it's stressful when I look at the layout.
I just heard a roar from the crowd. It looks like our players are about ready. So let's make it official here on the desk. Alley Cat, after correctly picking Miami earlier today, you are now at 163. Let's make it $164.
Man, I gotta tell you, if this was any other major, even an online match, I honestly might pick LA Thieves, but because of the crowd, I think they'll give them the extra edge. I'm gonna go with Optic Texas.
Optic Texas, safe bet here in front of this crowd. Nameless, where are you feeling this match goes? How many maps do we go?
I think we're going to a game 4, and I think when I look at it, Pred has dominated this series all year long. He's going to do it once again. Optic Texas get it done in 4.
Oh, wow. I hate to do this. I hate to do it, but I'm a firm believer in the juju and the superstitions. This Optic curse might come back to bite him. I'm going Thieves, baby.
He's seen enough throughout his career. Clayster getting booed for the first time in his career as well, which makes me obviously choose the hometown team. I'll go with Optic Texas. I want a free drink at the end of the show. But right now, we get the party started as we send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. This matchup is about to be absolutely insane, and I'm ready to light this stage up red and green, but not for El Clasico. The stakes are just as high. The first squad coming to the stage in hostile territory. Get ready, because here come the Thieves.
No, bad. No, we're good. I got back in time. We're good. I'm here. We're good. I muted it. Okay. Wait, did Optics play already? Oh, they're not doing a dual walkout?
LA Thieves took down the Toronto Ultra, find themselves in a situation up against the hometown team.
How is this allowed, bro?
Can these young players deal with that adversity and showcase their skills?
This is a home stage.
It's going to be a hard-fought battle, and they're going to have to bounce back in that search and destroy game mode, a mode that has given them so many victories, especially in those game 5s. I'm excited to get this one going, Blaze. Let's bring out Optic.
Maybe all the winners matchups will do this. Maybe, yeah. We'll see, I guess.
All right. Now.
No one else wanted to host. It shouldn't have been a fucking hosted event.
Texas, are you ready?
The league should have hosted it. What do you mean?
It's Optic Texas.
I don't think I can listen to this one either. Yeah, it's pretty loud in there, man.
Noise for the Major 3 champions.
Must be so loud there.
Texas.
So much love in this arena right now for this team. They are some of the best content creators, but they proved that Major 3, they are also some of the sickest competitors. Allie, this team is here, and they're here to raise a trophy.
And they're here to hopefully wear their Sunday.
They're like, where are they?
But they have to get through LA Thieves, a team that might have a curse on their side. Blaze, it's time for a third match of the day.
All right, Texas, it's time to get this one set. But help me out, green, 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 green. Let's get this one started. It's a brick house. Maven,
Damn.
let's go. This place is exploding right now. The energy is unbelievable. Listen, we thought this would be the case. You got the Titans and Optic on one side. They are ready to get fired up. I mean, they were standing here for a while. The crowd, you could feel the tension just building as they were ready to go out. This would be a good time.
No, it should be. I mean, listen, LA Thieves, they finally did it.
Yeah, you couldn't even see him.
Being a top 4 team yesterday against Toronto Ultra, they looked darn good as well. Dan Dosey was a monster. On the other side for Optic Texas, it's like, all right. We saw a little bit of our groove, right?
I guess we've seen like, no, we've definitely, we've seen League of Legends Worlds in China before.
A win is a win, right? Any kind of confidence.
For the finals, and then there was a Chinese team in finals. So, I mean, I guess it's happened before. It's not like the first time, but
Major 3, if you watch that, if they like
the entire event though,
every map, right? Like Pred was behind him. Like those guys were trying to create the
so
energy.
broken.
You saw it yesterday.
See if it
right?
pays
So
off.
That duo in tandem, what they were able to do. If they play like that again, they're going to be a tough team to stop.
Absolutely. I mean, if that duo is in form, they will be near unstoppable. It has been a bumpy road these last couple of weeks. But can you turn a corner? Can you make a run in front of this home crowd? They're aching for it. They want this run, but the man maybe standing in their way will be Dan Ghosty. Got a 1.5 overall in the season. Hardpoint, he's had some miraculous moments.
1.05.
1.05.
I'd say 1.5.
1.05.
But he has been nuts for them.
No, yeah. So he's just been consistent. He's been what they needed to be, but you're going to need more than that if you are the LA Thieves. This is when you looked at Tremp and Joe Deceives, and they have to answer the call.
We'll see if they can do it. You're worried about some of the young players, yeah, like a Joe Deceives. Like, with this crowd going, will he be up to it? He's able to get the first kill in the lobby, so at least something to start with.
Ghosty shooting.
Next, but Ghosty
Damn.
just puts him to sleep, and they'll get into the hard point. Thieves start to rack up some of this time as we look for Fred.
Oh, we got a nade kill.
Another dancer at the pillar.
Almost shit on Crim too.
I'm just surprised that nade hit. He almost finds 3. Yeah. That little span right there does a great job.
It's a really good play.
The objective allows his teammates to work up the map.
Hold this ladder.
In his playground, throws the
You
stun
can stay
out.
laid down.
Did a finesse, use that
Oh my
movement
God.
with the nade. Does get picked apart, but they find some early time.
I guess he didn't
now
have a
in this
trophy,
rotation. Pride,
actually.
with the MCW in hand, has some help, but Nasty's already in a great spot trying to hold this push from Optic Texas.
Yeah,
Fred is cooking.
You're trying to get stunned. You're finally able to get chopped on though and back boss. We go right over to Shotzi's POV. He's 4 and 2, make it 4 and 3. Joe Deceives able to push out the cut.
Shots by Dashy.
There from Big Brucey as he gets 2 before he falls. Been the point and soaking up times. It'll be Joe Deceives.
Yo, Thieves is playing pretty good.
Early. But you got numbers to maybe collapse on this for a moment. You have a 2-on-2.
They're gonna get collapsed on now, though.
Here for Shotzi as he tries to
Unless
pull on
this
forward.
gunfight is won, yeah. 2v2 now.
So far for Thieves.
Yeah, so far
There's a lot of time on this.
Just spawning out. So now Optic, they're going to force you to rotate. Do you
I feel like Thieves were really late for that refill.
On the rotation, Denny off spawn. Just going to lock down Junkyard. You can already see 6 and 7 working up the middle of the map. A big first gunfight. You have to help. A shot
Oh my God.
snap on the Krem. So you're dealing with the rotation, but now you're in a 2-on-2. But you see 6 and 5 spawning out. Fred's going to be the first man to deal with it, and he does just that.
Yeah, you got a couple kills, just like 15 seconds or so left. So you
Wow.
still find yourselves in a
Fred just hit Shotzi in the back of the head.
So you lose Shotzi on this push, but you still have a presence here. You got the numbers right now if you are Optic. Dashy looking to get the angle and line them up. Kenny and Shotzi, though, are going to fall. Thieves trying to find the opening.
Yep.
Dashy makes sure Joe Thieves cannot get across. They'll continue to try to hold the angle.
Easy.
He'll be the hard point for now. 3 straight for Dashy. And ISO Simtex here to hold him at bay, trophy and for coverage.
Yeah, and then you have Pred right alongside with him. They've just been locking this down, not accruing a ton of talent, but not allowing LA Thieves to get into a position to break this setup. The ARs
on point, and you did not say that a lot yesterday. Dashy,
they're really not playing this kill very well.
Bruce series that we've seen from
there you
him.
go.
But a great start for him as Nasty's able to find a double, making a triple to earn some of this scrap.
Break out of Nasty. It's gonna be like a 20-point game, but they will hit this because you want to get here.
You're looking at what, about a 20-point lead once this is all said and done. So we get ready to head out towards fourth. On the rotation early, it's Fred that's actually able to get a kill.
My cat just took a dump.
He's gonna have to deal with Joe Deceives as well. It's Crypt that actually gets a lovely double, and that's gonna be an opening as you're spawning them out towards Dino. An unfortunate team kill though for LA Thieves. You're gonna lose one body on this.
Yeah, it's just when those sales came in though. This is actually great for LA Thieves. They've gotten around 10 seconds already. Watch number 2 though with Shotzi. Trying to go all the way around and set them up for that P5 rotation. Pred through the middle of the map, but
ruining my watch party experience.
Yeah, he was already through. Now the collapse is going to come on in. You see the spawn outs for LA Thieves. So
here we go.
They get out of the trap for now, but behind that double, maybe LA Thieves going to get in position for P5, but 2 and 3 still spawn out.
And it goes just running out of bullets in that little skirmish. Back over to Dashy, we will go. Some big plays over at third, trying to have an impact here, but Thieves will get back
Shotzi's going to be the only one to try to hold this new hill together. He's going to get caught. He's going to get caught.
You have a chance to change this together right now.
What?
Thieves.
Yeah, I didn't see
him.
So Shotzi's going to be in position. I think Nasty spots him though.
Shotzi's
Nasty
finessing.
does spot him. You don't really have hill control quite yet. He's able to find a kill. Not this second, but allows his teammates to get in a position.
Good play, Kenny. Play tight. Yep.
Optic just really vying for control.
You gotta kill this guy though.
Getting on that objective.
Yeah, it looks like a 3-on-2 maybe for a moment. For
hey, you gotta find this guy together.
Oh
my God, Nasty's finessing.
Continues to finesse out to 11 and 10 now. Optic in the hard
Dude, it
point.
fucking stinks in here, man.
And he's able to get both. So Joe Deceives, a brilliant play. They're kind of individual on the other side of it. Able to step up. He's trying to deal with more players here. Hits a stun.
What a
Joe
break.
Deceives goes nuts. Gets 3.
They're gonna have a 25-point lead after this.
The rest of his team really fighting on the other side of the map.
And that's what you're going to need at times, right? Just an individual play against this Optic Texas team. And just like that, now you have the lead. They've done such a good job, Thieves, of just not allowing Optic to have clean setups.
Ghostie's having a really slow map so far.
But you have the lead. You're not really worried
All
about
good
it.
though.
Yeah, I think you get a big lead early if you're Optic Texas. The crowd starts roaring, the nerves start going a bit maybe for Thieves. The fact you just stayed this on early, you stayed in the game. You've got
a really good route.
This
is a really good route.
Has to feel good, but there's still a lot of Call of Duty
to
play even in this map 1. We'll stick with Joe, who's on 3 straight, make it 4. Papa is eating right now and seeing if he can find any more. The answer is no.
My
Fred
God.
Snap with the double. Fred with a triple. 5 straight. Working on a cruise.
What were y'all saying about Pred?
Yeah, we're starting to see this more a lot on this map. Is it 3 MCWs, and Pred is thriving with it, 16 and 9, trying to find the cruise missile. As LAD's pushing again, he's able to find it. There is the cruise.
Oh my God.
Pred is hidden, and this is what you wanted to see. His confidence was lacking last stage, but not here at Champs.
Yeah, just not decisive.
Optic retakes the lead.
Maybe in his own head a little bit, but
yeah, Pred is shooting.
Behind him. We remember when he was in Seattle. All those crazy plays, crowds going nuts. He starts to go nuts. He's having an impact now, but you see Texas go out in front. It's going to be Thieves that are trying to rally back. Let's go to listen in with Los Angeles Thieves.
They're going close, I think.
Heard you. He's playing bonus. I don't see anyone back. Fire back my chase. Fire back. They're close. Yo, lights go.
It's a close game, dude. You should be able to hold this. I mean, Optic's not going to pressure this that much. Honestly, I don't know why they're playing so tight and Jones.
Missing Kenny 1.
He's going H1 behind it.
Palms are really good.
Kenny's gonna spawn kill us down.
Palms are godlike.
I'm going third now to be safe. Go third to get mid then.
The Thieves
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, those. Oh my god.
5 in a row for Crimp, but we're gonna double dip.
Dude, they're
Optic
doing
takes
this
it
with
down now
Ghosty
60.
more
Let's
than
hear their
double
side of the
neg.
comms.
Just above us. He's above somewhere. I'll play, bro. I'll see him. He's low. Let's go now. Play down. They gotta play third. They're hitting me at all. One more low coop. We went top third. What's up in the rush? I'll play the bit. Stay down on time, mate. Go behind time. I'm staying down. Watch out now. Still alive. I can watch over you. Top found and Ghosty. Watch out, rest.
You guys are struggling on Optic right now.
Holding it for flat. Watch out, top pretty dead. Top down as well. Top down on the back. I start him on time. Top down. I'm watching rest. I'm going you. We can change this shit.
Fred making the god play. Crim.
They left over.
What?
Back square, absolute ghosty.
I cannot believe you lost that.
Your back's grabbing.
Oh my god, Ghosty. 2 big kills.
I'll see you top 3. I'll play the right.
What do you need back there? Parking lot, right? Yeah.
Ghosty, watch out, man. Square, watch out.
Watch out, square.
Ghosty.
What a spot. There you go. Fred is fucking shooting, dude. Alright, good break. I don't like 1-for-1 in there because they spawn way closer. I could see Thieves choking this shit, dude. Look at ladder. Ashy repeaks, gets the kill. Good job. And they have a really good pace to new. Fred took a god route. He's keeping them alive, guys.
Here we go, 40 points between them. Third
Oh, the
set
timing,
is up.
bro.
Into the P1.
It's been
we
crazy,
go.
this
Frank gonna
event.
get caught as Ghosty is starting to heat up a bit. He was real flat early on, leading with Joe Thieves in the Hardpoint department, but starting to find some big kills.
No, and then they with this
Good route.
rotation, right,
Honestly,
they
good
stop
route
the
by
first
Kenny.
wave, they
Good
find
route.
3 kills. Kenny is through though towards top 3. Do they pick that up?
And he gets the kill.
In a great position, and that's gonna be
Ghosty's
another
top
3 dead.
satellite.
LA Thieves in full control. Pred trying to play his
Ghosty's
life,
bringing it back.
but Ghosty with the double.
That's
and I don't
game.
think
Oh
they
yeah,
can
that's
get
game.
there.
Yeah, that's
I
fucking
think
game.
that one is done.
They're trying to go. They're trying to race in. Thieves trying to
All right.
hold. They can't get there in time. Thieves win map 1.
Uh-oh.
And man, it really felt like just when we went to that listening, because you and I were wondering, like, are the nerves going to hit a little bit? Like somebody like Joe Thieves, like he's been in and out of the roster sometimes in big moments, has not lived up to it. But like once we heard the comms for about 30 seconds, like you just look at me, you're like, they're playing well.
Yeah, no, they were playing very good fundamental hardpoint on top of, really, if you look at that second rotation, the P2, it was Nasty's double, gave them some scrap time, and then it was Kremp at P3. I think he found 2 kills on the hill, got onto the hill time. They just made it tough for Optic in some of these certain moments where a lot of the times we're talking about Optic's individual sort of plays. It was LA Thieves a lot of the time sticking out for me, or they were just the difference in making it messy for Optic.
Yeah, Crimp had a good game. Honestly, everyone played really good on Thieves. Ghosty had like bad stats in terms of KD, but
that was really the question mark for you. Probably should be like the surge, right?
that Junkyard Hill, he fucking popped off. He got some really important kills.
For LA Thieves, it was, can you get a respawn win? I think for me, can you get
Good
this
route
to
at
a
the
map
end.
5? They have been, you know,
On the side of Optic, yeah, I
like
mean, the
second
ARs
best
kind
search team in the
of
league.
didn't play good.
Outside of FaZe in stage 4. If you can get it to the game 5, you absolutely have a chance, but I mean, they're doing it this way through fundamental hard points. Slaying with them, Ghosty didn't even have
This
that.
is scary because S&D's
just
next,
sort of
like,
these moments where an individual player took
maybe
over
they
for
can keep it up, but I don't know. Beating LAG on an S&D isn't really that impressive to me.
Is it shift things in any major way?
I think so. I think the one good thing maybe for Optic is you have 6-star and map 4 if we do get there, because 6-star has been so strong for them at 8-1 on the year. But yeah, I mean, starting off map 1, and now it's just the big question marks. I think for everybody in here, it's just, all right, is our search fixed is going to be the question. Because losing map 1 after a 12-map losing streak.
Fred had a really good
got
map.
one on the board yesterday, but you still aren't quite sure. A lot of question marks.
Well, I think you heard the interview, you know, with Kenny. Just they were kind of talking about it. Just need to get back to the fundamentals. Just when we're doing this, when we're doing that, communicating it, just the basics. Because listen, we watched when they won the major, and it was an insane, crazy run. But there were so many just
Crimp was shitting on them.
moments, so many insane situations they probably had no right coming out of, but they were able to do it in S&D. But those type of heroics, it's tough to count on that every single major, right? As we've seen, they've struggled to then surge past that point. Is it fixed? You're right. We're going to find out. Is it fixed?
Yeah, I think
or is it maybe not completely fixed, but is it good enough to make a run?
Even yesterday, in the game versus LAG, they just relied on Shotzzy. It felt like they're.
That is true. Shotzzy like carried that game.
Is Shotzzy going to make a play or not?
Yeah, is he going to make a play on high rise? Right. It was one of the game modes that they focused on that map, was really building that high rise search destroy into their map pool, and you saw it kind of start off just relying on Shotzzy.
Yeah. Well, as you take a look at the game flow, you were talking about some major moments where you really took over if you're Thieves.
Yeah, it's P2 and P3, the second two. I mean, that's it. You did up to 152, and then you get up to 200 on the second one, and that was due to Nasty and Krem. Because it was a messy rotation, but Nasty bails them out with a two-piece, and then Krem gets a three-piece on the back half of it.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of their, talk about their hardpoint struggles.
What up, Urban?
At times, like, Ghosty had to go like Hercules mode. Like, I had to drop like 40 for them to get a win sometimes, but this has got to feel so good, because not only do you get the win, but it's the other guys. The other guys stepping up.
Is Nate watching this, chat?
Making absolute beast plays.
Surely he is.
Now, as you see the stage setup, so dope.
Yeah, I'm feeling better, Urban. Thank you,
battle
man.
between them. The trash talk has been flowing. Cap talking to the boys about what they're thinking going to a search and destroy, and now you're trying to regroup. And for Optic, you got to think, like, the struggles they had, the top 12 they had, the horrible qualifier stretch they had. You know, you kind of shake that off maybe with that 3-0 victory over LAG, but they didn't lose a map, right? You didn't really get tested. Now you go in that 0-1 hole. I got to think some of those question marks, some of those worries maybe start popping your mind a little bit.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And then on the other side, I think for Cap, it's sort of, let's just not get 6-0'd in 4 minutes today. Right? Like, they played so well in the respawns versus Ultra. But looking at our Monster Energy pregame here, the key is just, fix the S&D defense. You can see through stage 4 and champs, it has not been good.
Well, what did Ghosty say in the interview? And he's like, what did Cap say to you after that search? And he's like, S&D, you stink, or something like that.
Don't worry about it. Screw
Just try
S&D.
it, brush it off. And, well, you got one respawn win. Can you find any more as the series goes deeper? But the search is going to be the focus, as you talked about in the pregame. Can they fix this S&D?
High rise S&D, man. I don't know, dude.
12th in a 12-team league. That is tough. They got to work on it. It's
like,
all the
Optic
focus.
didn't really look that
Kenny was
good
saying, will
on
the
this map
fundamentals be
yesterday.
here? Will they be stagnant? Maybe rely
Like, they
on
really,
a
it really
Shotzzy
didn't
play.
look that good.
Who's going to step up and be the hero? Maybe tie this 1-1, or the Thieves start to run away with this series?
Man, this is
If they can stop Shotzzy from making like island plays in the mix of the rounds, and they can do.
But when they did it, they're only ranked 9, so they have a big opening here versus Optic Texas.
And they can definitely win this.
And when this team formed, right, they made a couple of roster changes. This
I think New York wins the event.
They like to get very active on
Thank
the
you,
map
Giovanni,
together.
for the $5, bro. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's see.
With that action, that kind of two-man game will lead to some first blood.
So that route is to pretty much just dodge nades. Dude, Shotzi's already up underground. This is crazy.
Has to wait for a second. Joe Thieves gets a kill, but he will get.
I'm surprised he's not going. Yeah, he's going. He's going. No one's reading this, dude.
Desu's through. It's Shotzi. Yeah, and it's someone they just rely on behind enemy lines, and Dosi snaps. Hits some early shots, has the MCW. You stay a little bit patient if you were Shotzi. Now
high alert on.
catch him. And this man does such a good job of buying enough time.
All right, 2v1.
Allowing Kenny to get there for the trade.
Have some ice.
Nasty into 1 versus 2.
Nice shots. Wow. No aim assist, too.
Chain link fence, his Nasty will drop.
Yeah, you saw Nasty staying like very, you know, he's really taking his time with those shots.
Yeah, no aim
He's not
assist.
getting any aim assist through that.
No.
Trying to stay steady.
Nice ass
Well, I
shots.
think he was just, waiting to try and feel aim assist kick a little bit. The next thing you know, he's taking bullets to the face. He's like, all right, well.
Yeah, I lost that one.
The gig is up. But Shotzi able to get underneath and make the play. Starts with what a first blood trade between Dashy and Joe Thieves. But you go up 1-0. You work to brush off the map 1 loss.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Side is Nasty's trying to hit shots without a fix in front of him.
Just trying to catch Chen off spawn.
That's a good spot to watch the underground
Slow
push.
round here for LA Thieves.
What are they doing though? They're gonna reset, take B
just
street.
making sure nobody gets aggressive. Someone like Shotzi, but Pred.
Wait, that Pred spot's kind of crazy.
Good spot here, but that stun just gonna hit right away, and they have a great idea.
They don't know.
The
They have
nade?
no
I just heard all
idea.
the nades go off.
They're gonna slide and check the right,
But no one
or the
followed up
Abizi
the
spot.
one down low.
If that's a miscomm or a misnade, well, you still get the first blood. Nasty
This spot is godlike. The heck?
trying to make up for the inability to clutch the 1 versus 2.
I didn't know this spot was a thing.
As Dashy gets ripped out of it.
And Shotzi's standing up above him, watching the
Big time
left.
to the squad. You got Nasty
Oh.
looking over you deep, but Shotzi able to pounce up over the top, takes out Joe Deceives. Kenny then into the mix.
What is Kenny
He's gonna
doing
end
there?
up Falling, so you still have numbers into a 3 versus 2. Shotzi in front of
Oh,
the
they have
trying to
info on
clutch up.
both.
Their position is giving up.
They're fucked.
Yeah, the problem is you have 2 rivals, right? This is just not going to be easy.
No,
Taking
no.
any of these gunfights.
Why did
Nasty
Kenny hit
finds one,
sight?
now it's
I
all
wonder.
down to Pred.
Yeah, after that tough
They
round,
should have
we'll go to the
collapsed if he was gonna hit that. They should have all hit it, or 2 of them at least.
Thieves answer, and we are all square now. 1-1.
Maybe shot like
Yeah, I mean,
Shotzi
when you're
hits
gonna
it
have
with
that
them and
setup
then
there with
smokes
two
after the
rivals,
trade.
You're just hoping that Shotzi and Pred can get active a little bit quicker inside of B. Shotzi was able to find the first, but then there's a quick trade. But yeah, Dashy gets blooded again.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to get too involved yet, right? So he's going to have 2 first deaths to start us off. Still dealing some damage, though. Pred looking for his first. And I mean, Pred's been trying to get some sneaky spots. He's done 44 damage so far. He's not been able to do much. He's been getting sniffed out. And so look to get more involved. Offense back over to Texas. A little 2-man game. Towards bomb carriers, worked in underneath. Looks like Pred will actually be playing from up high. Shotzi will be your bomb carriers. He's dancing down low. Pretty patient and passive so far from Thieves as they look for angles.
Yeah, you know, he
Did
loves to do
Shotzi
this.
join Optic and
He's
Vanguard?
going to challenge. Instead, he's going to lose it.
I think he
But yeah,
joined.
right through the middle of the map. Pred loves to take those fights. He's going to find the first blood, now reposition, but immediately traded. But near the B bomb site, they find Joe Deceives.
Yeah, thought gonna play a little bit safer, but the white
Vanguard.
team comes in. They were just holding it the entire time. You'd love to maybe get that back if you're Pred, but you at least got that first blood on the board. Now what do you do behind the 3v2?
No, you
Well,
can't get
2v2.
picked there,
Nasty
but we
trying
get
to
the
go big
trade,
again.
or they
Can't
get the
out
trade
though.
at least.
Shotzi hits the shots at range. Crimp now.
And
1 versus 2.
we'll be able to win this.
Second 1v2 opportunity for
Probably
Thieves.
plant
See if they
A?
Need more luck this time. Crimp so far.
With the guy on mid
3-1
heady.
Start out of him. You got 20 seconds, and you got to get a bomb planted here. So there is opportunity for Crimp, but you're going to be stomping.
Yeah, maybe you're just hoping to get Shotzi off the bomb. Force a one-on-one. He's in a spot full
All
of
right,
players.
yeah, okay, it's stabilized now. They
Shotzi's
can
able
get
to
mid
play
heady
his life.
easily.
So now time is ticking. They're just not going to give him many angles to deal with. Kenny in a
And he's gonna go
reposition.
mid-heady.
He's going to spot him out. Yeah, good luck with that heady. And Kenny just keeps
My God,
taking
how
the
is he
fight.
alive?
All the way down to 9 HP for Krem.
Oh, yeah. You got several seconds here back to full, and time is dwindling down to 20 now to work with, and he's just got to go. You've gotten to your spots if you're Texas. It's going to be so tough to clear everything out. Best of luck. They're backed up to all the headies. They string.
2 pumps. It was 2 pumps, I swear.
As they'll go up 2-1. Shotzi leading the way with 4.
And
Maybe-
just staying
maybe
very,
3.
You know, patient, not forcing bomb plants very quickly, playing, you know, through underground both times on their offense. And even right there for Kremp, you're just hoping to catch the player as soon as he plants, right? That's the difficulty with planting over towards A. Normally it's just so tough to run away from that bomb site with your life. But Shotzi able to reposition.
How many counts is a snake? 3.
Play it perfectly.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
he's so
3.
close to getting out, right? I mean, you have a little I don't know, wobbly shots out of Shotzi. Just maybe you can get back into the base, but can't do it.
Fine. I
Trying
like
to
this
get
route.
aggressive now is Shotzi, but Kremp
Good
just
spot.
holding and waiting, looking for the crack through the barrel. Spot on the 1.
Grim didn't see him. No way.
Just giving the information to his team for now. You know, Pred loves to try and take the one-on-one.
These are playing very, very slow.
Hitting shots at range. He works to do it again, some damage through, but not able to get that first blood this time around.
And no first blood, and now again, Thieves have been very patient on their attack.
Throw it, man.
Looking to work B behind this smoke from Kremp. Smoke is down, now you gotta clear all the different corners, and it looks like he spots Pred. And again, oh, sorry, I thought it was
One-way
Pred that gets the first blood.
cheese.
It's actually Kenny.
What you
who's
get.
able to find it. Now you're down a man. You're looking at Dosey maybe to make you play on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, wow, Pred.
So weak. But Jodeci is as well.
Yeah, he's
I
done
thought he
it on
just fell off the
HP
map.
too.
Pred gets the kill with the nade.
Nasty out of it. Looking to go back-to-back here in the round count if you are Texas. Get a nice little advantage, but Ghosty looking to make the
Oh
fight.
my God,
He's able
no
to do it
way.
so far, gets 2, down to a 2 versus 2.
They still shouldn't be able to win this round.
Can he close out this time
Yeah,
around?
nice shots.
It's going to be a tough one with a rival. All on to Ghosty.
Yeah, that
It's
should be
3
the round
bullets into
easily.
1, but just so little time now to work with. They'll spread the map. They'll bleed the clock. Ghosty hit some lovely shots
Nice
there.
shots.
He hit one more into Kenny. He might have had that kill as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for Jodeci, it's just tough. You have 12 seconds left. You only have the rival. Dashy's just repositions behind that heady. He's got to take the fight. He ends up getting picked.
Happy anniversary,
Yeah, I
Eve.
mean, great effort from Ghosty. It's just not enough time on the clock.
So what do you think so far? The Optic
Nah.
serve so far so good.
Yeah,
I
especially their
remember.
defense. I think they've shown a great
You
show.
didn't
They
remember.
haven't given LA Thieves much to work with. And, just that first blood from Kremp. He's hoping to get a little cheeky
What'd you
one
get me?
way. Instead, it backfires.
Ghosty will carry 3 into this, but we'll see if it matters.
Oh my God, I thought he fell off.
Gonna get
Kenny
dropped.
gets first
Kenny.
blood. They're looking good this S&D.
He's
They're
able to
actually
get
looking
his
pretty
second
good.
first blood, very similar fashion. Got 5 in the game, 5 non-traded. So far, so good for Kenny as he's on top
Oh,
of the squad.
Shotzi's making
Shotzi says,
fucking
"Hello."
plays,
He
dude.
bounces up in. That's a freebie. Nasty drops.
No matter the
Ghosty,
map in
well,
S&D,
maybe
this
he'll
guy
be
is
the
always
hero.
just making
This time around,
fucking plays.
he's
The
gonna need to
trade
do basically it all.
and
he's got a chance.
Uh-oh.
Versus 1 now.
Nice.
Not gonna
Good,
do it,
way-
though.
yeah, way to play confident.
Nice and Optic 3 straight rounds.
They get an early first blood, and then Shotzi somehow again gets to the window. I have no idea how, but always finds.
Tied your 8 year, nice.
He's got a chance here, but
Nice,
he's not
man.
full HP.
Congrats.
Only at 80.
This is our
The
seventh
regen doesn't come
year
in,
tomorrow.
so no cruise. Trades have been on point.
Yeah, usually you're working up the base from underground, right? And catching one just right up through the front window. I feel it was like.
My God, there's a sea of them, chat.
No, it's just you don't know.
Finds a timing, finds a gap.
I mean, and, you're watching VOD, and you're like, you just can't let this guy get here.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna figure it out, but he always does.
I love COD. Look at all these people just loving COD. This is awesome.
Right up into the front. But you're flowing. You are Texas. 2 more rounds.
Yo, like the stream if you enjoy COD,
They
man.
need the search to be better. So far, it is right now, but Thieves, they'll try to rally back.
Easy like farming.
Almost bailed them out of some rounds with some crazy plays, but coming up just a little bit short. This time they're
Oh, he almost
working
got
a
caught,
baseline, pretty
8
much wide
HP.
open. No one there for Texas, so they're starting to rally across.
It's like you have A, but you're gonna go for this bomb plant? Probably not. She instead's gonna find that first blood.
Yeah, man, they're getting
Now
bloods like
4-2
every
in the
round.
first blood category.
Everyone
And
on
one of those
Optic
was
is
a
playing
trade,
good. It's
so,
not just
yeah.
Shotzi today. They're all doing their
Might
part.
as well give Dashy 2, right? Yeah. Nasty looking for an opening. He'll find it there. Kremp gets one at the same time. You
I
have a
mean, I don't know
3v2
how B
advantage.
Street is wide open with numbers. But alright.
Try to look for more.
Grimp is
Nice
probably
tags
going to
in.
get...
Kremp wants to go hunt. Knows there's a weak
Huh?
player. He's able to finish that off. Dashy though.
Oh.
I thought for a second
How
they're
did-
lining up in front
wow,
of him. Maybe
that was
he
a
needs
bad
to be
setup.
working on an ace, but
I'm
they'll
sorry,
shut
I
it down.
jinxed
They'll
it.
get a much needed round because it was getting away from them.
Yeah, I thought.
I mean,
honestly, I
Pred
thought you
gambling
said
that someone's
this.
going to
The
climb
fact
the
that
ladder is
Charles is
not the worst.
snapped
I mean,
on
most
as
people
soon
will
as he
just
wanted
climb
to
the
be
ladder, but
Dashy. But LA Thieves staying alive
Yeah, it's
after
not that
giving
time.
up a very early first blood again. Able to find 2 near B.
Yeah, I mean, you're leading in the round count. You're leading
Figured
in the
that
first
4-2,
blood department. But
3-2.
Thieves have made a lot of these rounds interesting, despite the fact they're not getting the first blood. They just haven't been able to close them out. There, finally, you're able to do it.
4-2?
You've only
Nice.
got 2 first bloods. Can you find another in this if you are Thieves?
Does the propane still blow up?
Starting to
I don't
come
think it
alive.
does
You're gonna see
anymore.
Leading the squad with 6 apiece.
I think they fixed it finally for the pros.
Dotsie maybe trying to make a play behind the smoke. Tries to get underneath.
Dude, the confidence to
Kenny
actually take that
finishes the kill.
gunfight
Nice
is
little team
crazy.
shot there. With Shotzi, Jodeci gets one. Trying to stay out.
Jodeci?
Looks to take the fight. He's able to get away. Pred can't quite get the angle. I thought Jodeci's dead to rights. He's somehow
Oh,
still
Ghosty
up,
saw
and
him cross
Shotzi
the bomb.
continues to look for him. The 3v3
those.
continues with 50 seconds to go.
Jodeci's-
Still alive as
how are you
Jodeci. I feel
challenging
like
this?
He has just been a rock and a hard place this
Shotzi
entire
is
time.
in their
Finally,
base.
Shotzi's able to get him.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Again.
someone did help this guy. He's trapped down low. He played his life for so long, waiting on Josie.
Alright, now Shotzi, you literally just stay here. Just stay here.
Hold
Hold all the mid cross. Fred, just go plant the fucking bomb.
They don't take the B bomb plant. They take the base of LA Thieves. Now we're into a
Just
2-on-2.
plant the
If he
bomb
gets
and watch
repositioned, now it's
mid.
gonna work out. It's a 1v1.
Just
Dashy
plant the
down to
bomb and
61.
Shotzi has has all the mid cross and the underground routes. Like, I don't get it. What?
Every round, I feel like it's been advantage Optic. Thieves nearly bring it back, but these last two, they've been able to close out. And this is what it's worse. I asked you when it's like a 3-1, how's it look? You're like, so far, so good. You know,
I know we have, it's hard because we have,
defense, but now
we can
like
see them through walls, so it's a little easier for me to say all that stuff.
Again, it's just like a couple of these rounds where Thieves are like giving up their.
They don't know they have them
They're
trapped,
taking
I
away
guess.
from them, and
Doesn't
just
mean
not
it's
opting
true.
for the plant. I'm not sure if they just don't want to get caught
Yeah, I don't want to get caught planning. I get it.
planning the objective or what, but tried to stay aggressive. That time got caught.
It's frustrating when we have X-ray vision.
A little tickle damage. They're into Shotzzy. But after the
Bad couple rounds though. Hopefully they can just relax.
tie this up at 4-4.
Bring this back a little bit.
For a double chow here on Adachi, he's able to stay up. Inching your way forward, trophy there for coverage.
Yeah, you're just waiting for Shotzzy, right? Watching
They have full sight control and blood. Go finds two.
Great shots on it. Kenny that he's ready for the second.
Good play, Pred.
He's going to stop the bomb plan from going in. Finesses his life away. Jodeci finds the third in the round.
Jodeci's with an ace run.
He's Joe.
They
He
are
was struggling at
4-1.
3 and 7.
Oh,
Now
God.
he's taking over. Yeah, can he get the ace? Actually, though, pretty familiar with crazy clutches. Not an opportunity here. I'm not sure who got the final one.
All
If
good.
that was a
Regain.
wild ace for Joe Deceives.
No, I think Trump ends up getting it.
Okay. But that round, just takeover mode from Joe Deceives. A first blood and a second to
It had
follow.
no
Now
map
3 straight
control
rounds
right
for
there.
Thieves. We're all square at 4-4.
I mean, he's just ready for it. He's just ready for it. It's so clean on it, Kenny.
I
And then
mean,
hits the slide.
2 HP.
Down
we're
to 2
standing
HP.
on top
Maybe
of
Pred stops
propane?
shooting.
That's sketchy.
You know how nutty those close-range MCW fights can be. The tracking there on point as he's able to win it. A monster round, and we'll stick with his POV for now.
Oh,
Not sure
he had
wants to
a
be
eight.
there, and
He had his A
it's a
button
little bit
pressed
too
down
many
right there.
times.
His jump
But if
button.
we've learned anything throughout the course
Auto
of this match, too,
mantled.
the first blood for Optic hasn't always meant much.
No, it hasn't meant anything because Krem's going to bring it back. I thought.
Toasty
but
finds
Toasty's able to find
Dashi?
one
How?
onto Dashi.
How did he get angled from
There
there?
was 3v3 beat, yo.
What the fuck?
Still tons of time as Optic works for info and eventually a bomb plan. Going to be Deddy out from Krem.
Wait, why did he pop
Maybe
Daddy?
he tries to find an
To
opening.
lay
Bomb
down.
start to work its way up on that B street.
He just wasted
You
his
kind of have
Daddy.
like a 2-1-3 on this side of the map.
Fuck was
I mean,
that?
Ghosty really not in the play too much now. Might
His
be able to
Daddy's
get shots
gone.
in from deep from the base as he looks to reposition, and that'll be the play now. So you get the bomb plan in,
That was weird.
you back up in the 3 versus 3, and you try to hold. Pred, we playing from top propane. Smoke is out to try and get Crimp across. Shotzzy able to
Dude,
get
we're
one.
one-waying.
Going to fall. Shotzzy gets a second. Trade is in. 1 versus 1. The Smoke is out. He loses him for a second. Into the elevator we go. Who's going to win a 1-on-1? It's Ghosty! It's Ghosty! It's Ghosty! And it's another round here for LA Thieves. Oh, God. How
Oh
many
man.
Optic first bloods now? The round lost at 3, 4?
It's a lot.
Dude, these rounds actually fucking
You get the
hurt.
bomb down. You have a great setup, but Krem smoked. I think he gets the one-way on the Kenny. That's the first kill. The trades were in. And it's down to the one-on-one, and Pred just kind of loses him as the
That-
smoke was
that
dissipated.
freaking
Shotzzy got the first
Renetti,
kill, I believe,
man.
right before. Crimp got it. Then gets a second. And then it just comes down to this. I mean, Ghosty is regenning,
Dude.
and that regen was just
It
enough.
was a difference.
I mean, he got back to what, about 80 HP or
80
so?
HP, yeah.
And you just sort of, I mean, that's a tough situation.
4-1
for Crimp.
lead,
Shooting down
guys.
into a smoke,
4-5
you lose him
now.
as you go to drop. It's just awkward. Now Thieves a round away from potentially taking a 2-0 advantage in this series.
How much time was left, actually?
Is Jodeci working underground, trying to hunt? It's a
Dashi gets
blood.
blooded
I mean,
again,
like you haven't
dude.
had many of your
What?
Thieves, but you get one here to put him
How
away.
did he die
That's
so
3
fast?
first deaths there for Dashi throughout this map. Times he's been the one getting caught on that B street, and now Jodeci's maybe going to take a page out of Shotzi's book. and follow
Kenny's
his
watching
note.
it.
Kenny
Kenny's
knows
watching
He's
it.
just going to watch the flank.
Bang.
Great play there from Kenny. First blood.
That was an unnecessary route out of Joe to Thieves. You already have a blood. You don't need to do that.
It just feels like if you're going to do
Until
that,
your teammates
you want
get a
your teammates
kill.
to make some noise, so that player has to turn and help his teammates out. Instead, it's just so quiet.
Like some distraction.
Yeah, Kenny's not going to look at anything else until he's got to help his teammates.
30 seconds now to go, as they have to execute onto a site.
They have all of A. This is so weird.
Bomb plant starting to get worked in.
7 is laying down middle. Shotzi.
And you get to Shotzi and Kenny.
Okay, we're going 5-5.
Nasty now, 1 versus 3, or we're headed
There's
to around
no
11.
way he clutches this. Not possible.
Spots 1, gets the kill, not gonna get away. Pred there for the trade, and we go the distance.
All right, 5-5s in the chat, boys. Come on.
And we don't see too many A plants ever. We got multiple throughout
5-5s in the chat. Come on.
But that's just what
This one should be over. Optic should have won this a long time ago. All right, don't get fucking blooded.
Let's take the A side of the map. But the problem is like, if that's going to be your
But don't
play,
give up B, man.
you're hoping to play it alongside Joe. Instead, his play's so isolated.
This round 11 is so crucial for Optic to win champs.
Nancy, teammates not supporting.
This is insane.
Maybe just timing.
They literally
just a
have to
little
win.
bit off
They
there.
need to win this.
Or a lot of it off. A lot of it off.
They need to win this round right here, baby.
we go.
They have
Optic,
offense. I don't mind it.
Thieves.
Oh my God, Thieves is 4 hitting B.
Who will be the
Shotzi's hitting the
playmaker in this
TikTok
crucial
hop.
round? Who finds the opener?
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
No, don't do this.
Sometimes they
Please.
rely on his playmaking. It might be
It
a
should
round
never
of
work
day
5-5.
Oh,
Proud, shut the fuck up.
Is he gonna
Proud.
Yo for it? No, I thought he was going to yo for it, but he's just waiting for him to stop the peak. Then
Hey.
he can go up. So he sees the jump peak.
Is
It's not
Shotzi
happening
cooking?
anymore. While everything else is going down towards the B street. Fred could be the first one. And
Oh
Dash
my God, he almost
falls
fell off the map. Oh my
At
God.
least gets the trade. That could have been a double, but now Shotzi's going to go.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There is.
Kenny
He's
gets
on
the trade. Get the
player
trade,
up.
Kenny.
Smoke is down. Did it buy Nasty some time?
I thought the smoke was
Oh,
going
I
to
don't
get
like
Shotzi
this.
out instead. Yeah, it
This makes me so
Nasty time to
uncomfortable.
just play
Oh,
it
it's such a
blind,
bad
and Kenny gets
spot.
caught. It's all on
Now
Dashy.
What the
down,
fuck?
bomb's
You
down.
have bomb. Oh my God.
Bomb is down, and he's stomping around. 1v2. One of the best clutch players in the league. Get it done. Holy fuck, yeah, look at me. Jonas sees it happen. Come on, bro. And if you thought he'd be feeling the pressure on the main stage,
That was a weird round, bro.
Is it? Thieves up 2-0.
What a. Oh, that map was a troll and a half, man.
And I mean, honestly, it was miraculous that in the beginning, I mean, everything about that was insane. Like the fact that Dashy like almost fell off the map. He's caught Dancing. I thought that was going to be 2, but he probably hits a hip fire there with Renetti as he's coming up. The fact that he gets that kill, then Shotzi
Dude, Kenny
finds
gets to
Blake
that
Cotton, but the
box
smoke
and
doesn't
it's
bloom
just
fast
the
enough for
worst
him to
spot
get out.
ever,
It
man.
ends up kind of working for Nasty, so he can't get pushed out and traded. And then I'm thinking, all right, vintage Big Bruce. I thought that was going to be a double chow, and he was just going to, I mean, he's one of the best at it. Just perfect spray transfer and pry bow.
Damn.
But they
That was a fun map to
gel
watch, though.
together, and that's somewhere Thieves has at times struggled. The ghost scenarios.
Yeah, he didn't have
times a
Daddy,
little
dude.
bit
He
off there,
was
not.
stuck there.
They close it out, and that is a team effort.
That's why it's just
Out of
uncomfortable.
Thieves, everybody producing. Woo! And there's somebody fired up. Somebody fired up. They shot. LA Thieves, hold on now. They got him fired up yesterday with an upset. You would have told me Thieves come in and they go through ultra without that. What?
Damn, bro.
You never know.
I think
Clicking
this
at the right
series
time. Yeah,
is.
clicking at the right time. Sometimes it's all it is. But
It
I
could
think
go
that
the
last round,
distance,
I think
honestly.
you just see sort of maybe Optic struggles with the fundamentals with the comms. It just felt like they weren't on the same page. Like Kenny was in the
Can they use sound
shots,
EQ? I
even
don't
if he gets
know.
caught,
It's G8
the
at the very
bomb's
least.
down right at the front windows, and Dashy's like, okay, what do I do here? Don't have a lot of options.
Yeah, and I think there was a lot of worry around Optic coming into this just because typically, I mean, it's the same reason that we think like, you know, FaZe in New York probably best chance for this event because the last event when you only have like a week and a half,
dude,
there's
that
not a lot
sucks.
of chance for things to change. Like there's some scrims, but not a lot of time. Usually what you had at Major 4 is kind of what you're going to bring here to Champs. And for Optic, you know, you hope they can turn around. They've been trying to get back to the fundamentals, but there's not a lot of time to do it. A lot of time to like rebuild from the base up.
No, and I think maybe that's why you're seeing them play a lot of high rise or letting it through because what is high rise? It's just sort of this trade heavy play around, you know, those trades. And that time LADs, even with all the first bloods that Opti had, able to win a lot of those rounds.
Yeah, it felt like it was 4 straight basically at one point. Unbelievable there from Thieves as they bring it from the depths in many rounds. They go up 2-0. They are dominating here. They
One
have
way is
silenced
so
the
cringe,
building. But you
dude.
know, if
Oh
Optic
my
gets it going, it's their major, it's their house. This place can come alive with the quickness. We'll be back after this quick break.
That would check me, bro, if I got one way. That'd check the fuck out of me. I might heat up that burrito, dude. It was good. I might have another one after this map. What time is it? Yeah, I need to eat before it gets too late. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go make that burrito. Alright, like the stream if you're enjoying the stream, bro. And hopefully Optic get a comeback because I love watching them. But Thieves are looking good, dude. They're looking really good, man. Starting to peak at the right time.
Upgrade your
We're back, guys.
with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again,
like
this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
of Duty Championships, of course, are hosted by Optic Gaming, and it would be rude to not come over to their merch booth. There are some incredible things on sale here,
right, guys,
and they're
let's go.
already
Come on,
going out
we need
pretty
Optic
hot.
energy.
I mean, you're looking at all the incredible shirts, the merch. We've got Allen bobbleheads on sale as well. You guys need one of those for your car, I'm telling you. It's going to be absolutely incredible, so make sure you guys get your hands on it while it is here and while it lasts, because this queue is bigger than what I've ever seen before. Make sure you come check it out.
Welcome back to COD Champs. The weekend continues on. Your hometown heroes, your hometown favorites in trouble right now in an 0-2 hole. But remember, it's winner's bracket. Anybody slips up here, you still have a chance to make a run. And some of our winners this year have come through hot losers bracket runs. So no need to stress yet, but you're stressing a bit. You're in an 0-2 hole if you're Optic. You do have a Karachi upcoming in control, which you can be disgusting at. So maybe this is where you're going. Joe, you like the next couple of maps for them, yeah?
No, I think the next two are very strong for Optic. Honestly, maybe look at the map vetoes again, because I was like, why did they pick Karachi map 1? I was very confused. But Subbase was open. They didn't opt to go for it versus LA Thieves team. Obviously, it could just be due to recent scrim results or whatever, but I was like,
I
a little surprised with that.
I imagine when you get first and then you go, 1-6 in the league and then into a top 12, a lot of what you've done all year is probably thrown out the window and you're back to the basics and back to the fundamentals and trying to get going. And probably what happened in scrims here at the event leading into it in the week lead up. I'm sure I would assume going off of that date a little bit more than the year.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I think Control Karachi, just what we saw yesterday. I mean, the SMG duo was popping off versus LA Gorillas. Going to need to get them going again. But honestly, I'm looking at the ARs, right? Just hitting to actually be a little bit more impactful early. And on the other side for LA Thieves, like,
keep doing what you're doing, I guess.
Playing as a team, playing fundamental Call of Duty.
I mean, I had some worries for some.
What do you guys think? You guys think they can come back, man?
Been silent so far. Fred, though, control overall in the season. The guy can be a monster. He had a monster map 1. Looking to just be a freak here in the map 3 and extend this series. The battle continues. Now into Karachi. They win this, you go to a 6-star, be a Karachi to close it if they can get there, and then maybe the nerves of some of the young players starts to come into play, but not worried about that yet. It's more about can Optic make a run. Fred gets right to it. Instantly traded, but they'll get right onto the point. It'll be Kenny trying to work on the progression. First take about to get done. Is Shotzi finding openings around the map, and Kenny, after he gets cramped, he's kind of chilling here. Well, he's hit the 4 HP, but chilling like a villain inside the point.
Yeah, I mean, they deal with the rest. So Shotzi gets pushed up, and then Fred's able to find 2. You can already see Shotzi starting to cheat over towards the B point. But yeah, Kenny finding some nice kills. Dashy with another one. They're thinking about going to B.
Oh,
yeah, they want to go to B right now. They have so many kills on the map, so much control of the map. Dashy with the MCW doesn't find 1. Joe with a big 2. But that will be another 3 dead for LA Thieves.
They know he's up here too. Good fucking play by Fred. Wow. This should be a round win.
Gonna hop into the 2-stack. Try to
Be
get
an
this
easy
move
round
a bit
win.
faster. First bit is done. Nasty though with a double. It's a big doubles, not Hardpoint. Trying to line up the doubles here and get them out of a tough spot. Shotzi though, ready, waiting, lurking, frying. As one sits on the point, Shotzi tries to get kills, and there's another double. Nasty ends up basically getting all 4.
Yeah, I mean, great plays on a Nasty again, but
you're gonna need a lot of those.
You're gonna need a lot of them. Plus, you have 2 minutes to work with. You already
Wow,
have a takedown at
He's got some he's gotten such important kills on the map. They got A though. And wait a second, Optic's gonna spawn junk. Yeah, like they're gonna just go. What is Thieves doing, bud? Yo, A's gone.
Yeah, they just fly through.
Why did they just?
Let's take out one player and go. The Jets are on. Jonas Seeds is down. Everybody
That was crazy.
To come to life. And that shouldn't happen. I mean, it does, but that probably shouldn't happen.
Yeah, just a crucial round win there for Optic. To get the crowd going, to get themselves going, but just right from
Did that guy have a FaZe and an Optic shirt on?
Pushes up the map, then Pred pushes up the map. It just felt like
LA Thieves
never had any control. Then when they finally did have map control, they said, screw it, we're just going to go.
You said map control, and I was going to say, like,
it looked like they didn't know A was capped.
You were within 2 after being down 6 to 8 throughout most of that. And then just lightning strikes. Red side, the push is in, you win the round. Now, the nades are hitting.
Oh, shit.
Again. Pop, pop. Is Dashy able to get 2?
Yeah, just a teammate half second.
Nice.
Maybe even less late.
Bro,
on that
Pred's
trophy
playing really
placement.
good.
That's what that turns into.
Well, so far the openings, you know how big openings are in control. Can be massive to get you map control
What a
early
flank.
on. You've led that big time if you are Optic.
No top chicken here. Yep.
It just
Perfect.
allows this guy to get in your base.
Ah,
They do
okay.
trade it out, though. They get number 8 and Joe Deceives on the point.
Yeah, you needed that sequence, really. So don't let this unravel like last round, right?
Yeah, you get top 3 control, pause the clock. A little breathing room to work with if you're LEDs, because you had nothing to work with last round.
Kenny, he's shooting. Krem's thinking about trade, but he might get double chowed here, so he's got to back down. Dashy maybe looking for clearance to the point, but he's not gonna find
you're
it.
kind of
It's the
fucked
angle
there.
Crossfire from Joe Deceives.
So they're
and
gonna. Oh,
Ghosty.
Kenny got ripped. That's not good.
Find some big kills here
Because
on
their
offense.
idea was
Joe
to give
Deceives
up
can't
A
get
and
across
get
the broken,
junked.
but
Like even 3
about to finish A. You think about
is
2
like,
minutes
okay,
left,
like
you're even. I mean, it's
let's
not as
get
clean,
junk
obviously,
here,
as
bro.
Optic
That
have it
like
so
I
far.
just
So
want
good.
junk, please. It'll make the game way easier later
Yeah, I
on.
think just maybe due to the start, it's not as clean, but
And Kenny gets a 2-piece now.
Here.
3 for Optic. And if they get this kill, they can trap him.
Ghosty, though, able to find a
But
double.
Ghosty wins a crazy one.
Just not on the side of the map that you want to be on. Your teammates are
And they're
getting
gonna
those
double
spawns.
this for like the
He's
rest
just
of the
gonna push
round.
up towards
They're
the,
gonna make them
defensive
take
spawn
long
and find
routes.
one.
Because if you take long routes and you go 1 for 1,
He's on 4
you're
straight.
spawning here and they're spawning like here.
They're looking to lie at this attack. You have one kind of floater out and jump. That's going to be Pred.
They have to get a
One
clean
working
wipe.
Back in is Kenny from mid-map. You have a skirmish down.
Like, Pred
on the
shouldn't
point.
even
The
come
two
back.
players here have been holding.
Pred, you
Joe
should just
Deceives
stay
can't
pushed
trade
up.
as Kenny then through with the wall bang. Moves him back to spawn. Nasty going to be one of the positions trying to get them maybe a closer spawn, but they're still going to spawn out deep.
Like we need junk.
As
Like
you've got
Optic
Dashy
should have
pushed
just
up more on
kept
the map.
junk.
Yeah, at least Nasty's able to find one on a Pred who was trying to get pushed
This wave
up.
is really important because they can
Shotzi,
take
though,
it
has just
back
been
if they
playing
win
so
it.
many different angles. From back cafe now into red. He's gonna
Yep, now they're gonna push out
As soon as
junk
his teammates
super
find the kill,
fast.
that's when he's able to
2
go.
pushes
Still
it out and
shortly out,
blocks.
though. Optic's gonna
That's
take this all
Shotzi.
day. Down to a minute or LEDs.
Literally makes the game
no
just so
chances
winnable
over towards B.
if you do that.
Yeah, not any kind of opening yet. Dashy's trying to make
Like,
sure
it's just
that's
so
still
much
the case
easier.
as he takes down 2. Crimp, slow start for him at 4 and 9. You wanted to see the AR step up a bit, and they have been.
And now it gets scary. You gotta wrap. You gotta wrap. You gotta go, bro.
Now you've got
Oh god.
a chance maybe to kind of hit
That's why
this
you want to
and
double
up
it,
the
bro.
races.
You want to have someone that
Similar
able
to
to
do,
fill
but
in
the
that
problem is
spot.
you've got Dashy top AC with vision and maybe with the ice, but now 2 players have dropped. Dashy gonna need to be the hero. He's at least able to take down 1, but then he will drop.
Optic's gonna lose this round now.
Able to get another. He's on
More
4
than likely.
straight. Again, Pred trying to cross. Best of luck. He gets shut down.
Because they didn't have that
Look left
second
to right
player
first.
trying to
No,
get junked
he is
in
dropped.
case Shotzi died.
Kenny falls. Every
It's
kill
over.
going their way. It's 5 straight.
That's how you
And a
play
1
this
life
map, bro.
advantage now for Thieves. They are on to the point, and you've got to deal with Ghosty first. They're trying to isolate him. It looks like they're just going to stun him and go. Leave him and pounce toward the point, and they're doing just that. Dashy gets 1. Shotzi another.
Oh, wow.
The streak from Ghosty is going
What
in.
happened?
Nasty's going to be the last guy here, and now it's an issue of time, Joe.
Yeah, but you
I
have the
took
push
1
spawn,
bite.
So honestly, not worst case scenario. You know, Karachi control.
They
It
still
takes
get that
1
4
attempt,
junk spawn.
and the
I
round
mean,
is over with.
all up to
You
these
had
kills
one
right
earlier,
here.
You don't close it out. Don't get the third
Brad
take,
finds
but
one.
you're very much
Dashy
still
finds
here.
1.
4 versus 3.
Brad gets a crazy 2-piece.
Gunfight win there by
Well
Brad.
played.
Kenny with another one, all down to Joe Deceives, and Optic Texas hold on defense.
While they're chinny chin chin, it gets close there late. The opportunities were in for Thieves, but the ice simply too cold from Optic. They hold on, they shut it down, they take a 2-0.
I mean, the way they played that retake towards B, it comes down to seconds. And yeah, you kind of called it out. They just left Ghosty, stunned him up, and then just pushed forward.
Well, I thought at first they were going to deal with him first. Once he got stunned, they were like, screw it. And
Yeah, just kind of had to go. Yeah. They knew his position. I think they were just trying to figure out where he was gonna go.
Ghosty got an insane amount of kills there on that offense, but
they found a cruise.
They don't get the round victory. Now they're going to have to chain together too. Shotzi, he's hitting it. It's Cruz immediately out of Ghosty.
He's gonna insta cruise.
Trying
That's
to
weird.
give them some clearance at mid and maybe apply some pressure. Joe Deceives a little bit awkward there as Brett gets underneath and finds the kill. Nasty looking for the trade, but can't quite get the angle. Now we go to Ghosty, who is about to be in between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, 10 shots. He's able to find the route to get through. So he's going to find 1. Now just buys time. All the focus over towards him. Nice play by Joe Deceives.
Yep.
Immediately know his position and lock him down.
Yep.
For him. Yeah, I'd say it was like 5 and 9 or whatever it was. Even when they made that run, he didn't find a kill. So out to 5 and 14. Can he come alive and rally a comeback? Shotzi stunned up, but still dancing to chow out. Not gonna be enough. Another bolt.
Fred. Yep.
As he gets 3 and pop the
They should easily get this point. That's a good ass pinch.
He's on 7 straight, a streak to
And Shotzi's also setting up for like an A. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Shotzi's turn with the double. You have the cruise on the Pred.
He knows they spawn here too.
Done with B, you start to work
Good
over
nade,
towards
good,
A.
good
Shotzi
stun,
to
good
deal with
nade.
the players off spawn.
Watch your ladder. Yep.
Just trying to keep them locked as long as he can. Joe does bring it back, but they're already down to 8
Bang.
lives. Shotzi and Dashy with 2.
Now
Now
collapse.
it's just down to Ghosty and Dashy, middle of the map. Trying to hold on.
Oh my god, Pred and Shotzi are shitting on them.
The map 1 loss, they need to come in and slam them. And
Pred, you have a stun.
doing that. Up 11. Going to be a quick control.
They're hunting him down.
You went out
But
towards
he's alive.
You went it in the alley. Nasty gets 1, but you're on to the point. And
Game's over, bro.
flowing. First bit looking to get done.
Shotzi somehow still pinching
Kenny
things.
will do just that. The pistol hits for Shotzi. He's on 5 straight. Now Pred wants to go nuclear. He hits the streak and he wipes off the map. Shotzi is out, but he takes out Ghosty and Joe Deceives. Gunfight's going to be coming to Kenny here shortly. Second bit is
Bang.
done. Crossfire is in. Kenny looks to bounce, and Shotzi
Oh,
in the back.
yeah.
He's able to get another multi-kill. There's a third
What a
man
map
on
out of
top, and
Shotzi,
he's gonna
bro.
take it, but there's always one more body, or is it there? Ghosty breathes some life into him for a moment, but guess what?
Yeah,
It's
no
over. It
respawns
doesn't matter.
left.
Yeah, have no fear. There's 3 lives remaining.
Yeah.
You got to this Karachi control. I think you were smiling a bit. LA Thieves, they have been struggling on invasion, so you don't see it picked. Optic's going to be happy with Karachi all day long, and they're going to be happy with this 3-0.
Ghosty and Joe Deceives. the
Wait a
last
second,
2
it's
off
not
the bat.
over yet.
But it's been clinical here from Optic. They needed a map.
All right,
They're
it's over.
trying to extend it. It's all down to Joe Deceives. Shots in range. She is gone. Optic.
Good map. Really good map. Crimp went 6 and 20. Damn. Chat, you would go like 1 and 20, maybe, if you're lucky.
You could have heard a cricket after the map 2, the way that goes down in the round
There's
11.
nothing left.
But they are alive and well in the
Huh?
venue. The Optic fans
No.
going nuts as that was just a destruction, a dismantling,
you
whatever
put
you
that
want to
in
call it. It
the
was dominant.
kitchen?
Triple D.
No, it wasn't. And again, the map vetoes.
Huh?
You just look at, LA Thieves and their control. A lot of the times rely on high-rise and invasion. Yeah. And it feels like
Momentum.
invasion is pitched so
Yeah, but
often
6
for
star is
them.
going to be hard to
I don't
win.
know how many round 5 losses
Versus
they have.
Thieves.
It's got to be the most in the league on that
Huh?
map. So finally, they try to stay away from it a bit. You end up on Karachi
Got the
versus
funny
Optic, and, well, you get smoked.
And Kremp, especially, just can't get anything going. I mean, 6 and 20. Never able to get into a flow. I mean, they were just getting a body from the get-go in a lot of those rounds. Never a lot of opportunity.
Damn.
There was like
Crimp
that
got
one sequence in their
fucking
offensive
cooked.
opportunity where it felt like they were having an edge. They finally feel like they were going to play up to par, but not quite enough.
In the blender, man. It happens.
Some of the highlights here from this one. Optic, just too much, too tough. And the individuals were shining.
No, again, both offenses, you got B first, right? Or majority of B.
Yeah, I
on
guess
the
you
first round.
they got 2 ticks, yeah.
I mean, you were really locked in on that behind Shotzi's routes, and then just the transition
Dude, that
plays
nade
over
is
in that
crazy.
round number 1. Then in round 3, it's kind of the same thing. It's Shotzi and Pred who open up the map that you've done with B, then they have so much to work with. On this defense, it does get close. Comes down to a retake towards B.
Well, I think
Wow,
we've
I'm
seen
surprised you lost that.
Optic, when they have like advantage, like when they're playing well and they're like dictating the pace, like they're fine, right? Like it's when they get tested, we're wondering what's going to happen. And I think the biggest moment is, that one moment. On
Really good
offense
map
for
out of
Thieves
Optic.
That you had a chance to do it.
Optic is 8 and 1 on 6 star. Oh, really?
Take the diner. The one time they were really threatening, they did a hell of a job.
Yeah, left Ghosty all by his lonesome, able to hit that stun and focus on the players on the objective. It was close, though. LA Thieves, though, you win the first 2 maps. They were strong maps for you, but now on the back half of this, it's where it gets interesting, because, Optic win that. Now you go to a 6-star Hardpoint where you're 8 and 1 on the year.
Well, you're 6 and 3 if you're Thieves.
Yeah, you beat Ultra yesterday on it.
Yes, so like it's not like this is a bad one by any stretch of the
Yeah, this
imagination
is
for
still a good
Thieves,
map for
but
Thieves, though.
8 and 1 looks pretty damn good. With that crowd that was silenced, they're roaring now. Joe Deceives, who is talking his shit, now silenced. As the pressure starts to build, the deeper this series go, I question if Thieves are going to be able to stand up to that pressure, especially if we get all the way to the map 5. But I think you feel that pressure more like an S&D, like at a hard point, not as much. You're just, I don't know. There's not those quiet moments, those slow moments. You're getting in your own head, maybe. You're just flying with the boys.
Well, I think now this is where the momentum is really tested here for Optic, right? Sure. Because, I mean, if they come out firing on all cylinders, like we've seen it on 6-star throughout this weekend, you can just hit fried early. Yeah. Almost put in the 100-point club. And if Optics are able to take away with this one, that's where the question's going to be for the youngins.
You absolutely can. It's a Greenwall.
That's YouTube chat.
I don't know if that was like it for you at home, but the audio, there was breakups so bad. I have no idea. I started
just, oh, it's just selling them comms.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like, yeah.
Predator and the Movement King.
Fired up after that map 3.
This guy's got a whole notebook of signs, dude.
He really does. He's been creative throughout the course of that. That's just for sure. But we're just waiting.
OMG, they killed Kenny.
To this map 4. We take a look at the map 1s versus map 4s and how they have gone. Obviously, on the year, are going to be edge over to Optic.
Yeah, I mean, you see map 4 record 26-9. The average margin, a massive for Optic Texas, and this is a team again. I think they just build off of momentum. And you saw what Pred and Shotzi were able to do in that map number 3, and when those two get going, that's when, yeah, they are at their scariest.
Well, will they get going again? Will they be at their
Go,
scariest?
6-star, come on.
It's time to get to the beautiful 6-star. Sun is out, 85 degrees, 0 humidity.
So is this a resort? Or?
Tequila is flowing.
Okay.
Okay.
Vibes are flowing. This is the records. You're sitting at 8-1 right now. If you are Optic, can they carry that same momentum for map 3? Here we go. Can they get it to a 5th and final map? Can they come out and just pop off early?
Good break for Optic.
Yeah, see, this is going to be what you're looking for LADs. You have a response.
Never mind.
You keep this close from the get-go. Not allow Optic to
I did like that
that
break, though. I did like that break. They have a split now, too. Shotzi's moving.
Shotzi now. Trying to find his spot. He's able to do that before he
Thank you, Austin, Texas Gamer, for the $10. He said, at the championship now, Havoc, but I'd be raging on here for Optic and Abizi if I wasn't. Brought some of the pro cards here, and you were in the pack. Let's go. Oh, you bought some? Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the $10, bro. Enjoy your time at the event, man. Get it. Thank you, bro.
Doing a good job, you know, with 10 seconds left on this rotation.
So Optic got a lot of time here, but Thieves is going to have a really good map control for the new hill.
He's going to try to get forward into a good spot.
Wow.
Or Optic's rotating from, so he's able to find 2. And you just have so much room right now if you're LA Thieves, as they found so many kills near the end of P1.
That room to breathe. Maybe starting to get choked out a bit. You got one spawning out, trying to wrap over.
Hey, I had blue hair. I don't want to talk about it, bro.
You're trying to hit it through the front, but Jonas Thieves is trying to create that space as he gets 2 before he falls. Battling through the front, now into a 1
I don't want to talk about it. Both one-shot hill.
It's the MCWs and Nasty
Thieves have really good,
they're able to hold the front line.
Really good hold here.
It's a massive time here in the opening 30 into RP2. Next break opportunity up for Texas.
Nasty's shooting.
Trying to push on forward. Trades going your way right now.
1v1 him in. But Optic has really close spawns.
Looks like Thieves.
Oh my god!
But Pred hears him, snaps on him, sends him to respawn.
Shit!
Pred, he is
that was
twisted
fast.
in this one. We got 10
Actually
seconds
cleaning
remaining
it up.
here. A little double there from Bruce.
And now now it's kind of like flipped. Now Optic has that map control and that positioning for new.
Kind of alleviate some of that pressure, but
oh my god, Dashy dies though. And they just break from front. That is not good. That is not good. What are we doing?
Shotzi does it on one side, the teammates can't pick it up on the other.
Yeah, that's just it. I mean, you do so much, but you lose hill control just through the front hop. You just continue to flood, and now through the middle of the map.
Wow, what a fumble.
That's
really bad for Optic. Really bad.
Through the backside, trying to hang on, but he's going to get traded out. Big kills out of Kremp.
That's like disastrous.
Horrible map 3. If he gets going, it'll be tough to beat the LA Thieves squad.
And where Dan Ghosty really...
But they break from front. Oh my god.
He struggled. One of his worst
there we go.
He's got out to a much better start.
Good spots.
Nice, Shotzi.
What is battle through the front hop over and over again, but they will get in
Shotzi
again.
Is definitely feeling himself right now. You can tell.
We'll stick with Shotzi's POV.
He'll take all the timings he can.
trying to do what he can as he rotates over towards Next, just playing.
Oh, Joe
read
reads
there,
it.
though.
Oh, yeah.
Joe deceives, just rips him up. Nearly
plays
finding
low.
another as he looks to the angle there for Fred, but Fred does get one.
All right, wait,
They're
buy
trading
time,
back
Kenny.
and forth, though, as Ghosty gets one.
Could've
Fred
lived.
right there directly after it. And you got the numbers in the closer spawn if you're Optic Texas. Fred wins the
Wow,
1v1
that was
one-on-one, then
crazy.
pushes it out to alleviate the pressure from
I like
the
this
other
spot. This
side.
spot's pretty good.
Lead change
Because they're going to
looming.
center high.
Texas about to go out in front.
Yeah, I like that from LA Thieves, though. They kind of slow down there, a little bit staggered in 2x2.
Tie game.
Joe got picked again, so they just wait a few seconds off spawn. Now they go together.
Optic is getting a lot of kills.
Trades are going down, but again, the final one-on-one. Looking to go Optic.
Just watch you. Perfect. The play.
He's up to 13, leading the lobby.
I felt like deja vu. Just Fred.
Bang.
The shots
Fred
in.
gets another.
You're the last guy up, but then you take down another. Then make sure you get a
Shotzi's
ton of time.
I told
That
you,
is
bro. He's
great
feeling himself.
From Optic
He'll
Texas.
probably
It's
even.
a great hard point there for Shotzi, who's
He
on
might even
the
pinch
corner
off this
again.
ult to
You
think
want the
about
SMGs to get
P2.
into their groove, and guess what? They're doing it
But
again right
he's
now.
going to come
15
guaranteed the
from
new
Shotzi,
hill, which is fine.
13 and 12 from Fred. Shotzi looking for number 5.
I ran out of ammo, bro. That's so shitty.
But now as we head into our
Fred
second
gets a
set,
kill though,
anything
and
major from either team that stands out?
good
It's a
job.
massive P4. I think LA Thieves did a great job at P2 and P3. But that P4
They're gonna
is
put
so
all their
big,
eggs
and
in
we
just
see a
like
lot of the
holding
time, so when
P1
this map
here,
gets out of hand, it's the P4 into the next P1.
which I actually
where our
do
teams
like.
chain those together
And then
just
like
need
maybe
a
late go
massive
for a
lead. So
play.
LA Thieves gonna
for
need a
new.
break here soon.
No early
See if they can
routes
find
from
it, but
Optic. They're gonna
Shotzi
play
is
like
keeping
through
tucked
blue.
away
Yeah.
in corners, just shooting people in the back.
But Crim finds
trying
2
to
from
frustrate
open
up.
steps.
Crimp.
Sucks.
Nice
3.
double for him there. He's on 4 straight now as they get back into the hard point. Shotzi, I thought they were going to caught swapping weapons for a second, but he at least gets one before he drops. Now you've got position.
And
in
that's
point.
the risk that
Maybe
you're gonna
position at
take.
the next hard point, but you have some tough deaths coming. At least with like 10 seconds left, so you're still going to spawn up near new if you're LA Thieves.
Good
Yeah,
scrap
you still
wins.
have a ton of map control. The pressure is going to be early here for Optic.
Here's their break
Nasty maybe
attempt.
not didn't expect this first player to be pushed on up. That's
Grim
gonna
has
be
to worry
Fred
about
who's
the
gonna find
left.
the first immediately over towards the point are the gunfights.
They're
and
just
it's
gonna
the
break
SMGs
straight
leading
up.
the way.
This
Brucey
guy's
with
fucked.
number 3, all 4 dead.
We're going
And
last
that's
map,
just what
chat.
happens when you lose some gunfights with around 5 seconds left around P1.
Horrible stun.
P2s, you just got pressure
Damn
so
near bad
quickly here
nade.
if you're Optic Texas. A chance to really build a significant lead, but as I say that, Trip and Nasty go off. Joe Deceive gets involved.
Nice, play your
The
life.
double, maybe
Slide
not enough
out.
From Pred. You do
Play
battle
corner
back
blue.
into the point
Yep.
if you are Thieves. As you look to
Ah.
continue chipping away at this, nice little sequence from the Thieves boys. As they
Alright, I
get
didn't mean to
back
jinx
into
it.
the
I just
point,
knocked
and
on
they
wood.
find
I'm
all
sorry.
the kills after that second wave. Really going to be the big part in securing that time and allowing them to push out towards next.
I think this is what you
Perfect.
need from this young team, right? Just continue to stay alive in these games.
Good
And when
spot
the
from
games
Crim.
slow
Wow.
down and it's on your side, yeah, just playing fundamental Call of Duty like they did in map number 1.
They're still going to be trailing, but not by much. Last time we were here,
All right, 10-point game.
P3 was just what? Break
These
through
kills
the
from
front,
Shotzi
break through the
are
front.
very,
Nobody
very
could really
important.
get a significant hold. The spawns didn't seem to matter.
doesn't
all that
find a
much. We'll
single
see what
one.
the case is going to be here.
Bad timing
This
with
time
the
they're trying to
stun.
battle it into the backside. Spawning out will be
Good
Ghosty.
chow out
Still
of
getting through the
Nasty.
front. How will the pinch play out? They're able to clear one out of the point.
Wow.
At least, but it's another
Pred.
multi from Pred. Not enough left to take. Otherwise, maybe he gets another. Ghosty keeps
Yep,
it
just
up
watch
to
the
a
hop
mess
up.
with his
Yep.
multi, though,
Yeah,
to
flood
allow
time.
the onslaught to continue.
He didn't see you. You're
Yeah,
chilling.
flood time, all the nades over the top. The hop up is in, but Tenny laid prone, able to hit the shots. But it's just about to contest right now for LA Thieves. The trade's on out, and now they have the
Oh,
numbers.
how
to
do
do
you
a
read
great job.
that?
They've been in some tough spots on P3. But
Okay,
they
Optic is in a
managed to get
really, really
through,
bad
and
spot
Nasty
here.
just lying prone, hitting the shots. Ghosty there with them.
They can't-
And again,
oh my
they get
God.
the break, and then all
Ghosty
the
is
kills
shitting on
after
them.
to really get clean time at the
Okay,
end
they
of
got
it.
a-
That
they
allows
got a
Trip
split
to go
spawn.
ahead and
That's
maybe
good.
get loose.
Oh, it's a huge kill. That would have been Ghosty Screws. Maybe to use
All right,
around
chat. I'm
his
not gonna lie. This is
P4.
just a grade A bang out.
Have a tie game, a league change, but it was just P4.
This is a
for
grade A
Optic
bang
Texas,
out.
where they got around 50 points and built that lead throughout the first rotation.
Yeah, it was basically flawless.
Oh,
Can they
really good
replicate
win
that
for
again?
Pred. That's huge win, bro.
So far,
You lose that,
so
it gets
good.
weird.
Fred gets the first. Thieves gonna wait for Nasty to get back in on the action. Both teams go 1 for 1.
Oh,
Next
nice
wave, it's a multi
two-piece.
there from Kenny, but it
No
is
one's gotta
traded
look
out,
you.
so 2v2
You have to
here
look
by the
you.
point for a
What are you
second.
doing?
And now they opt to go. Shotzi staying up half with 30 HP remaining.
And their Shotzi being active instead of just being passive, very, very good.
Flawless.
You want to have that ability on your team
and that's just the difference of maybe Josie finding that crew.
Take those timings.
Huge wins by Shotzi. He loses
Just be active like this, dude. It just makes the game easier. You would think that it makes it harder. You have to be really good to make those plays, but it actually makes the game easier if you can do that.
Again, the
P4 perfection for Optic.
The P4 perfection, the difference. Can you get a better P1 to P2? Maybe if you are Thieves. We'll see how these opening sequences go. Shotzzy trying to play spoiler.
These are going to
again,
stabilize on P1. The break is going to be fast. Oh, the nade.
Gonna hit. The shot's going to hit as well. Is Kenny there with the double?
Ghosty's going to clean it up.
At least have shots up the big
Like
cuts, so you can
always.
keep
I
them
knew
at
that
a
shit
point,
was coming.
maybe get a bit of time.
Got to
But
2.
Shotzy's multi slows it down for a moment.
They just
but
have
every little
further
big play feels
spawns.
like it's answered by Thieves right now. Multi from Shotzzy, multi from Ghosty. Back and forth we go. Still down 40.
Okay, here we go.
Just staying alive, finding the trades.
If Optic can leave this hill only up 30 or more, then they did their job. They have
so
spawns.
far away. Plus 20 seconds left. You have to make the decision. You want to fight for the scrap
And they're
time.
exceeding
You
that,
want to give up
so
20 to put them at
it should be a
230 or
dub.
So if you are LA Thieves. So they're going to fight through lower stairs. But Dashi on the point, starting to beam, hitting those transfers you were talking about earlier.
Everyone on Optic doing their part right now.
Get these final couple of seconds, but when you look over towards P2,
Especially
it's all
Pred.
Optic Texas.
Happy with
They
how
need
he's
30
playing right
for
now.
the win. They've got the opening moments in the hard point. This upcoming push so massive, but
Kenny's just going to be annoying. A thorn in the side, literally.
Make sure they can have a four-man push. Second by
Ghosty
second,
finally
it starts
plucks
to get
that
ugly, but
thorn.
Ghosty and Trent now open it up. Can't finish the kill to the water. It's 72 hit markers, but finally
Ashley's
Dashi
fishing.
finally able to finish it. They surge on through the front.
That's
though.
game.
This might take so long. It is what feels like the 20th double for Shotzzy. He's up to 30.
Oh my God, he's feeling
As he
himself.
is taking over, we're looking to be headed to a map 5. Optic, Texas, ripping and roaring, just 6 away from victory as Kenny keeps them in the fight here in the point.
Yeah, this map 5 determines like how great they're going to be at this event.
If you're Thieves, and we go the distance here at Champs.
It's Karachi, yeah? Oh my God, bro.
The P4s, huh?
Reverse sweep.
I mean,
Coming in hot.
No, I think that was the biggest bit of separation. They were so clean there.
Okay, now this is like, okay.
I would guess the score is probably 110 on that hill, if I had to.
Like the Thieves' game plan is to black out, chow everything, be confident, and now they're like on the verge of being reverse swept. I think that they fold. Personally, I think that nerves really come into play this map. I don't know, unless they can start off strong.
Mixie can be really the rest. You might get more of a blowout here if you are Optic Texas, but you did such a good job keeping it scrappy if you're Thieves.
Optic's got the crowd, they got the reverse sweep momentum.
Yeah, I think for a few
They're starting to heat up in gunfights.
some contests, but
It'd be really hard to
not
lose
much,
this.
Not much at all. But I think if you're Thieves, all right.
Especially on a map like Karachi, too.
That's to me a mission accomplished, but maybe not in the way you go up 2-0. Now
I think Optic win.
It's against you.
It absolutely is, but you know, you got a breakup coming.
Because I think Shotzzy's going to be like really good right now.
Was, you know, against them, obviously.
On this map, I think it's going to be really good.
Breather, you talk to your coach, you dial it back in, you're ready for a map 5, but what pops off the page for you when you talk about the stats from that map 4?
Yeah, I think Shotzzy's about to play really, really good.
I think when you look at map 1 compared to map 4, there were just some multi-kills that LA Thieves found that they just didn't find at all throughout this map. And you'd see just sort of the game flow. I mean, just look at the P4s, right? You go from, what, 57 to 102, and then on
yeah,
the
I think Optic wins this.
I don't know what that number is, but all the way up to 205.
Yeah, you're basically all square, what, 153. All right, in that ballpark.
How did their hands not get tired?
Late in the game, a real back and
Bro, they've been playing video games like 10 hours a day for like
we were in control for the most part,
10 years, bro.
especially just because of those P4s. But now, I mean, I don't
Our
know,
hands are
momentum,
chiseled.
A little bit more important maybe for Optic because you have the home crowd, you have them behind you. But like, I just don't know how much.
Like I have muscles on my fingers, bro.
I think of our esport. I think like momentum is everything.
What's up, Shawty? Hello.
Blood is flowing. And
She's like.
In the round-based game mode, it's like, yes, I know maybe it'll give you some confidence or something, but honestly, you see people like play overconfident, make a mistake. They're a little too riled up. Deep breaths, make good decisions.
Yeah, I think
my hands are
maybe
chiseled.
could help them just because, yeah, I think
just because the search has been bad.
Weird flex, yeah, weird flex.
Just to make some key decisions, but you saw on the high rise, not the best, especially on offense.
Well, what got the victory for me, you think about their major win, it was the S&D run on Sunday. They're looking to get back
he meant to
S&D
say
form. S&D has been the question
anything
mark
bad there.
for this Optic Texas
I think he just doesn't know English very well.
Down to this map 5, do they have a date in the winner's bracket final? They've made the run. The reverse sweep is looming. The question is, can they close it out? Do not go anywhere. We're back after
All right, why are you guys making it weird? Hands got more muscles than he does? What the fuck? Yo.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs. Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box. With an exclusive design
YouTube mods working overtime. Me. I'm working overtime. I'm the one banning everyone. It's me, guys. The mods aren't doing shit. I'm gonna be honest. Respectfully, mods.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Can I see channel activity? He didn't even get timed out yesterday. All right, ad coming up. Didn't know I went to junior high with Sketch. Missed the craziness in homeroom. We were in homeroom, so our homeroom wasn't even crazy. Isn't that advisory? That's advisory, right? Bro, I slept every advisory. Nah, I don't think anyone in advisory talked to each other, actually. Yeah, Sketch was a grade below me. Bro, Micklets? Marshall Micklets? Huh? You were in my advisory, bro? What's good? How you been, man? Huh? I don't know. Dude, I barely remember. I don't really remember much in high school. Sketch Deadass went to school with you? Yeah, he went to school with us. Oh, Marshall McNabb, bro. What is good, man? I miss you, bro. Wait, Marshall McNabb. No, I don't know if that's your first name. Sorry. McNabb. Wait, I'm actually tripping right now, bro. Pull out the yearbook. Ali's getting the yearbook. Sorry. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Hunter McNabb. Yeah, wait, that's right. Hold on, we're getting the yearbook. Show us the yearbook? I didn't take a picture. Let me see. Alright, Hunter. I'm trying to find us, man. Hunter McNabb. Hold on. You didn't take a picture either? Dustin and Speedles, y'all were good friends with me. I had moved to the Woodlands.
So I've happened to find the comfiest spot.
I remember
in Champs, and of course
Speedles.
that is
Holy
in the
shit, that
Corduroy's
kid.
booth. Now you can see
What?
around me I have the most incredible setups
I don't remember
for you guys.
anyone. I'm sorry.
And everyone in the venue
I can show you. I don't think
want
Sketch is
you
in
to
our
come
yearbook.
over
He didn't
here,
take a picture
sit
either.
back, relax. We have games up for you guys. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 3 that you are able to
Huh?
play right here, right now. If you want to break from all of
Did you
the
take a
action,
yearbook
maybe your team
picture?
isn't doing
We
so
want
well,
Kylie
and you just
Cox, I
need to
know.
relax and let that stress
He didn't
out.
take a
Come
yearbook
on
picture
over to the
either.
Corduroy booth. We're also going to have some of the games playing on this second monitor over here when they start. So this is literally a life of luxury, and it's absolutely amazing. Of course, Corduroys, come check it out, guys.
Oh, do you remember
I'll be
these
showing
girls?
you
The
plenty
they were
more around
twins.
Champs 2024, and we'll check it out next time.
Huh? Really?
Welcome back to Texas. It's Champs time, and it's another
Bro, it's so
game
crazy
of
that like looking at everyone, I'm like, yeah, I
We're going the
remember you.
distance.
Literally
This
everyone.
venue is itching for it. I mean, it has been, you can hear a pin drop at times. I can't hear myself think at other times. This series has given everything, and now for those 8 players on the stage, you put it all on the line to try to continue deeper in the winner's bracket side of things.
Dustin.
Yeah, it jumps down to a search and destroy, right? For
Is
Optic,
he in here?
it's
Oh, he was in our advisory.
But trying to turn it around here. And I think at Game 5,
Did
when
he
in
not
a,
take
in a
a
situation like this for a top 3, this
Yeah.
sends you to a winner's final, a top 3 at Champs. You would be on the podium.
After the year you've had for your
go.
Thieves,
All right.
how unbelievable would that
Under,
be?
I love you, bro.
That 5-time crowd is roaring. Away we go.
Let's get this shit, chat.
It's looking like an A.
High five, or round 11. What am I saying? Shotzi gets 1.
Joe Thieves, we'll see you later. Lovely stat line leading into the map, but he's going to be the first one to be picked.
Shotzi gets 2.
stepping back,
He's
give
fucking
him
close
another.
there. I told you.
As he is moving, grooving.
One way 'em.
taking
One way
over
'em.
in the
Fuck these
round.
kids.
Nate is gonna hit, but
3v1.
now it's
No
just
way
gonna be
Ghosty
on
wins
Ghosty.
this.
Where is he at? Hello.
Nope.
Adios.
Let's go.
Round
Good
one
round.
Optic.
Going A, I like that. I like that a lot. Going A.
And I think I saw Stud's tweet just talking
Did he
about
get 3 that round or just 2?
Just how well it was pretty awful in a lot of those situations. But that was
No,
so
I'm telling you, Hunter, if I
decisive
saw
from the
your face,
get-go.
bro.
Starting with Shotzi, has the read on a Joe
Memories would
Thieves.
flood.
Kremps there, gets 1, but quickly traded
What up,
out.
Dan?
Using their numbers, just flooding Cafe, they get the win.
Sometimes if your offense isn't working, hit it, right? Like, hit it. They send it and shots to the difference maker early on.
Way to like stop
Gets the
shooting
over,
and reset
gets the
right there.
trade.
That was really good.
As they fly on through,
Good smoke play, yeah. Good smoke play. All right, boys, come on.
They get the only kill in that one for the Thieves side. But a little more patient in the build-up now is Thieves.
Nate shot back to never watching COD again after
Their
this.
offsite man will be Kremp.
I'm sorry, Nate shot.
Going to be working the objective together. The point man on the defense, that'll be Pred.
Interesting spot here.
They'll be working on over towards B.
If anyone pinched A, these guys are like hitting
You were
dogs.
very much pushed up here
Let's
to
just
see
pick it up.
Optic. I mean, 2 inside of red. You already have Pred pack bridge. He's
Yeah,
in
our
a
school
wonderful
was
position
freaking massive.
to defend B. And his smoke is out. It should jump down to Pred. And
Red's
Joe
in an
Thieves.
okay spot. I don't
But they're
really
just
like
using
it
the
if they go
smoke maybe
top.
to try to get Optic to rotate and
But
catch him
4
into
has
rotation.
top, I guess?
They do just that, able to find 1. They don't really
Yeah,
work the
really
objective
big
behind the
smoke. Really good smoke.
They work the kills instead.
And
Now
Thieves are
Shotzi has
nervous,
to play his
bro. I
life,
don't know
use the
what they're
utility
doing.
to get out, and I think he
This is
sees
an
the
easy
rotate,
read.
So comms will be in.
This is an easy
Allows
read.
Dashy to get to a very good
Are they
position.
going to commit?
Yeah, both smokes out, but you're right.
No, they're going to go back.
They're gonna
That's
go back to, this is all down
good,
to Pred.
to be honest.
This is going to be down to Pred and what he's able to find.
Do they have a
Bench,
smoke?
Back and forth we go. Time is
He
dwindling.
should
15
easily
seconds
get
remaining.
1 here.
Pred, ready, lurking.
Oh,
Not gonna pounce
God.
at all.
Unless
Joe
they
Thieves
double
able to
chow.
fly on in.
Shotzi,
Shotzi's
okay,
able
this
to
is
win one and
winnable,
get
I
out
think.
to 3-0, but it's him and Dashy down to 2v3. Bomb is planted, and they'll try to work the retake. Joe Thieves is able to get away with his live.
Good play by
But
Ghosty. He's so
Shotzi is
good.
not.
He just
Nice
keeps it
bit of
simple.
finesse there from Ghosty, and
When other
Thieves
people
take
might
the
tweak right
round,
there,
but
he just keeps it simple.
kept Optic on their toes.
Takes
kept
a wider
them guessing,
angle.
and yeah,
If he runs away, he gets the kill.
usually use the smoke
Easy.
to get across. They use the smoke to get a pick, just maybe make Optic over-rotate, and then
Yeah, hybrid is necessary.
you don't get to really
Yeah,
use
hybrid's
yours
really
if you're
good.
Shotzi on any kind of retake. It can use just to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just thinking we have no info back bridge, or they saw Pred back there, but they're just worried. They don't want to use it to go on through, so they just kind of use it to bait Optic on the rotate, able to find Kenny inside a red, and then, yeah, just nice fundamentals there. 12 seconds left. You have to check your corners, able to find Pred so he doesn't make a
All
play.
right.
Yeah, that's
See what
the
they do.
spot he's going to make him from, right? If he's really going to dismantle things, you have to get out the plan. That's going to be the spot. Nice double chow. Timing is on point.
Oh, they don't see the cross because of the
So
nade
far,
smoke, I think.
Offense is looking good for
No,
both
they
teams.
actually smoked it. Wow.
Now Kremp.
Ghosty has like an angle in green.
This time gonna get to the
They
spot
know
we
one's
saw
bridge
kind of
now.
Kremp
That's really
last
good.
time around. Smoke is out. Shotzzy trying to isolate.
Yeah, Shotzzy should just go top here. He saw him.
See if he's able to do just that. Trying to get the.
Oh yeah.
Trying to dish out.
Yeah, Crimp's
haircuts.
fucking
Crimp
dead.
get tagged up.
He's
They're
so
at work
dead.
to isolate him. He's by himself. Can Crimp somehow get one?
Crimp is definitely
Thieves
dead.
is going to drop. This dance continues. I don't know how Crimp has stayed up this entire time.
He got one?
Drop, but yeah, the fact he gets one, if you didn't lose Joe to Thieves, that would have been insane. I mean, he's like dancing.
Still a
that 1v2
3v2.
forever.
Pred's in a really good spot in red.
Working on 1v3 red.
And but there's no smoke left. I don't
He
think.
was in such a tough spot. Now
They're just gonna play it. Pred, just don't move. Literally, just don't move.
Bomb is planted. Now a
Just
retake
do not move. And you're fucking tweaking.
As you said for Pred, and able to snap on a Dashy.
Thought that was going to be some
Why?
sexy
Why?
four-bullet sauce, but
Clear
can't
your
finish it. Now
yellow
2
first.
versus 2. 30 seconds to
If you're
go.
gonna do
Nasty
that.
and Ghosty trying to work the retake.
Still should be fine for
Shoulder
Optic.
there from Shotzzy. Info is in. Tries to dive across. You got Dashy tucked away.
Dashy's in
Time is
such a
coming.
good spot.
Yeah, just where
Literally.
Like, you know he's top 3, but he
Dashy has
repositions,
bomb.
does Dashy.
So
He
Shotzi's
does not
just
have
playing
an idea.
ones
It is
right
all
now.
down to time again.
What the
Able to find
fuck?
Shotzi. Now you have to find the objective.
Okay, it's fine though,
We're
because
having
Dashy
you
has bomb.
cleared. If you are LA
Yeah.
Thieves, it's this spot. Dashy on the reposition. Dashy wins the round.
Oh, I thought he was gonna win that for a second.
Beautifully
You just go. He just switches to the guy top third and shots. He's just laying down front
Despite
bridge.
the fact you lose Shotzzy, just no time to
Just
work with.
finessing the guy bridge.
You have to hop the plant. Dashy's got the angle.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah.
Then just time.
Dan just
Sometimes LA Thieves just
put a log in the litter box. Didn't
In some
cover
of
it.
these situations,
Gassed the
you're into that
entire house
2-on-2.
out. Decided
Just so much to clear though. Once that B bomb is down.
earlier.
They'll go back out in front.
Someone's just really behind in the stream. Still typing in chat.
For his first, but whatever. You're up 2-1.
All right, 2-1. Shotzzy just said they'll never suspect this.
Take advantage.
All right, well, he wouldn't have said suspect. He would have said the word read.
You're looking to hit it if you are Thieves. They are flying out A side.
And he's dead.
Another opener. He's able to find a great kill there. You take numbers as you're going to rip both players out. What does the timing be like for Fred as he's trying to rally in across? Plant is going down. And
Good play from Ghosty.
Out of the play for a while.
Yeah, and I think, Pred was
Where was
spotted
Pred
by
going?
Ghosty. Some shots were into Ghosty, so they knew his position, and it was so quick over towards A.
This round's over.
Similar to that round 1 for Optic. To where they're just caught off guard in that 2-man setup from Kenny and Shotzzy.
And Crimp, that'll be his first blood, but like in the round 1, he got one that, I mean, it was basically instantly after the first blood for Optic. 2 rounds ago, the same thing. He's finding a lot of early action, but that first blood's got to be big. We take a look at Subliners who are watching the action. They got a match to go to finish the night as they're trying to make their run.
Are they booing
Everybody
Kismet?
intensely watching this because this might be your next round matchup.
Yeah, what they got a date with FaZe later on after this.
Scott's might need some glasses. I don't know what was going on there, but
Oh, is he doing a nameless?
yeah, the nameless. Yeah, just squinting to look at anything. Yeah. 6 straight Game 5 losses.
Oh my
No
God.
ice in Texas, but maybe he got
What?
the ice here.
What? How is he getting away with it?
So good within this round.
The smoke.
Shotzzy can't get away though. Ghosty into the smoke.
They're double one-waying it.
They end up trying to hunt him down. He's just going to get away here for a moment. Kenny now.
No, you're scamming. You're scamming. You're scamming.
Can't quite do
Oh
it.
my
And now we have a
That's bomb again.
4v2.
That's bomb again.
And maybe things fall apart into a 2 versus 2.
Why?
This is
You have bomb too? Why?
He looks like a kangaroo.
Why
Look at him go.
That's not
hitting
Pred.
Dashy though. It's looking for the fight. Nasty gets another. Oh, sweet child of mine. Things have fallen apart. We've become unhinged. Now you rely on Dashy with the bailout. Can he come up in the 1 versus 2? Not gonna happen. Ghosty wins it. They clutch up in the 2 versus 4.
Bro, that is just the second
And
time
that
this
is
has happened.
atrocious for Optic. And that is
Please
icy as all
fucking
hell
try
for
to plant
Thieves.
the
That's just
bomb.
one of those rounds you're going to be talking about for a while.
It happened on the high rise. It happened there.
And it's just when they made their tournament win run, like they were the ones making those 2v4s happen. They were the ones making the clutches. Now, lately on the receiving end.
That's just the second time where like you have numbers and then Ken just gets caught out with bomb. Like they would probably reposition or go somewhere else, but then they have to take those fights inside of Fountain.
Why?
Fred, who's had a pretty solid series.
Why
0-5
don't they
right
ever
now. I think
plant?
For our casting, it's a day of goose eggs. We had like basically 2 going deep in our first series we casted today. Fred carrying 1 pretty deep into this, but It'll be round advantage now for Thieves. And after that fast A hit, keep them guessing, spread it out.
There you are, 4 in a row for Dosey, 5 in a row for Nasty. Shotzzy's in a really forward position. Do they know he's here?
Yeah, they shot at him.
He's trying to get out now, and there we go. We're going to use the dive. So strong to get out of specific
This is really good
places
for
on
Optic,
the other
though.
side of the
This
map. It's
setup.
Kremp, maybe just
Yeah,
trying to find
Kenny
an
finds
angle
the guy
instead. He gets caught by
scamming
Kenny.
over there. That guy should not go that early. That
Now
guy should wait
Thieves, I
for
mean,
the
yes, you can win the 3v4,
B
but you're
take
probably thinking
before he
about
makes
these
an island
streaks.
play.
Maybe more than anything. You got 5 straight for Nasty, 4 for Ghosty, as you said.
I would
Playing it slow to
definitely,
try and find
if
the
I was
pick, and
Thieves,
for
I would
Optic
just
Texas, they
3
know
wrap A and pray
they're not trying to give
that we can
anything for
take
free.
site and plant. I wouldn't go B anymore.
Time dwindling. Under 30 seconds to go. Fred looking for his first.
Smoke goes down, but there was immediate stun, I think, from Ashy, where Ghosty just has to stop moving.
And Ghosty knew he
Chelsea
plays that.
can't win it. Nasty will be the last one up, maybe working for that cruise. He'll be the last player alive, so it's going to be
He's on a
for the
5
Cruise.
streak.
He's able to get it.
Relax.
So, I mean, that's what I was thinking even after they got first blood. And maybe you get 1 cruise, maybe you can get 2. You're up around. Not that you want to throw one away, but it just gets hard when you're in that 3v4 and offense and Crotchety gets up to going. So at least you walk away with the cruise.
And they're just staying so patient. Is this LA Thieves
It
team
should
on
be
their
4-2,
offense,
man.
where a lot of the
That's
time it's
3-3.
going down to the clock. They're just trying to catch maybe if Optic overstep.
W, Dad.
That round, that doesn't happen
Oh my god, my stomach.
behind that first blood from Kenny.
Can you take over the watch party? Just say like, wow, what the heck? Like every time something happens. Like, wow, what the fuck? That guy got slammed. What are they doing? Just kind of fill in the blanks.
Roaring again, and you saw kind of
Yeah.
all out. A hit for
Just take
Optic
over.
Texas
It'll be
this time.
fine. Just be like,
Everybody
ooh,
got
ah.
stacked up over towards B. Don't really have that roaming player on the
And
A
then
side
you want
of
the
it.
green
Might
team
catch
to win,
somebody, so
okay?
you'll have numbers in some
No
of the
matter
sequences.
what.
Out towards B. Dashi just trying to spot him.
I have to use the bathroom.
Ends up being insane. Now he's able to spot, and Dashi's able to win it. Lovely first blood from him there. Over to Fred, we will go.
Fred is
What's the
making
timing gonna be like
plays.
for him? It's wondrous.
There we
A
go.
freebie there for
4v1.
Fred. Dashi with a second in the round, and suddenly Ghosty.
Fred getting on the boards.
Best of luck,
Couple
sir.
kills is good.
Well, this would be something.
He
Got
wins
Fred
this,
behind
I'll
him,
gift $1
and then
million.
everyone else in a bunch of different angles. Does find one, and he finds the second. Shotzzy goes for it.
Oh, God.
Brendo was on the pinch.
Okay.
Beautiful stuff out of Dosey, but just not enough. He's left in that 1 versus 4. And yeah, Dashi just able to find
Put the whole
Kremp
fucking,
now with 3
put
first
the
deaths
house
in the
on it.
map. Just getting caught, trying to get aggressive in some of these scenarios.
Disrespect on Pred is crazy. How?
It's really just
Oh,
been
me?
these recent rounds.
Fred getting on the board is good.
He's
I'm sure
struggling
that's an
to get involved
objectively
like he was in the
correct
early going
thing to
of this
say.
map 5. After you go up 3-2 if you're LA, Optic now back out in front.
How am I disrespect? You guys
Pressure
are
building
being
for the fans, for the players.
delusional. Someone in chat said Pred needs to
Thieves this
go.
time.
Okay,
What,
okay.
you saw like an A hit. They
That's
spread it
attack
out.
that guy.
Now
Yeah.
they're waiting for the utility to go off and look at the pounds. Pred
Good,
top
good
three.
positioning
You
from
got the
Pred.
Skycam and take a look. Streak is in. You better scramble away. Fred trying to hop away and get to safety. They look to hit it out mid-map.
They're gonna
This will
plant
set
bomb.
up
This is
the
really
plan.
good for Thieves.
And that's what the play is around. So
Very
you can
hard
play this
retake.
4v4 scenario. Thieves looking to hold on here.
But maybe not.
Shotzzy will find the first blood. Ghosty can't
Oh,
train it out. Lovely shot
he's
from
fucking
Shotzzy.
flying. He doesn't care.
wants to just keep on going.
Wow,
sitting
he
on
just
hold.
totally just fucking
He's gonna get dropped. Down to
scammed.
a 3 versus 3 we go.
What the fuck was that?
Kenny is
Can
trying to
someone
find
follow
the
him
angle.
up
Not
like
Swindle,
so?
though. You only have 20 seconds to go.
Bang.
With the fight, and like that, they
No,
all
no, no, don't defuse it, don't defuse it, don't trust me, the 5-3 curse is real, I swear to God, I've seen it all year.
Thieves wiped off the board.
I mean, you just do so much to get that bomb planted. They just don't expect Shotzzy to be top 3 so fast. He was so quick once that cruise goes down.
Dude, the reverse sweep is in, oh my God.
Has no idea that he's here, and then they just go.
They're winning
They
S&Ds,
want the
chat.
to work against him.
This
They
is for
fly
top
through
3.
the group.
This is for top 3 right
Bullets
now.
into everybody. And as the crowd is saying,
Winners
one more
finals.
round, and Optic
Actually, I don't know if
Texas
this is for top 3 or top 4. Oh, top 3, you said it.
One more, you're into a winner's final. The date with Subliners or FaZe.
Come on, Optic, don't
Close it out
fucking
here on
scam.
offense. Brush off that top 12 and make a
Shotzi's
run
playing the
this
bomb.
weekend.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what the hell? That was so sketchy.
One-way, but you're able to get out and get across.
That was so sketchy. I know he one-wayed, but wow.
So the B site is yours. A little different from Thieves, though. There is one player kind of lurking on the other side of it. It's going to be Pred.
Yeah, watch for Pred again. He's been so clutch.
Oh, he's stair glitching again, dude. This guy's a fucking lunatic. That's what you get. That's what you get for staking last year. Or stair glitching last year.
And again, not to play around the
3v2.
This time looked to pay
Okay, 3v1.
It's all down to Nasty. He's been
wow, let's go. Holy fuck.
Optic with the reverse sweep.
Oh my god. Someone held Pred, he's choking. Never mind, he's good. They actually did it, wow. They actually did it. They won a map 5. Wait, that guy's wearing a Thief shirt. What the fuck? Wait, what?
What a comeback there from Optic in this series. You go down 0-2. You know they're starting to feel the pressure.
Damn, Thieves definitely felt the pressure.
On their side with that Karachi control, they just dominate, and from there they don't look back. JP and Karma coming out to get the high fives and hugs. And listen,
you know the coaches were stressing.
I don't know if anyone expected you to win both those series. If you're LA Thieves, you already come in, you beat Ultra, you push Optic to the brink. It's so close you can taste it, but hey.
Optic's top 3. They're back. They're fucking back.
They were silenced through 2, Joe.
No, they were. I mean, yeah, it was a hell of a performance on LA Thieves.
They're top 3, but they haven't played a top 4 team yet. So.
To win a map 5 in a scenario like this where Search has not been anything close to what it has been all year, maybe will be the difference maker for them moving forward. It doesn't have to be.
Oh my God! Someone check on Octane. Oh
to win in a
no!
map 5 to push you through the tournament, and just like that, is as awful as it was a couple of weeks ago. You got last place.
Here we go.
You're a top 3 at COD Champs.
Here we go. Maybe the biggest question mark this week. Well, yeah, the biggest question mark after that top 12. You wonder if that's the wake-up call that maybe will propel a run like this. As you take a look at the stats.
That was so fucking important for Optic to win this event.
Bruce starts to go nuts in the last.
Like they can actually win now, bro.
How the reverse sweep gets done. It starts with that 3-0 on Karachi control. It is dominant. They do not look back. They don't take a breath. They take over.
Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, maps 3 and 4 so strong.
Top 3 is guaranteed, and it's Optic's best champs placement since Modern Warfare 2019.
But the game 5 just.
I guess they're talking about Huntsman. I don't know.
And Bruce is loving it.
Because that's just not true. Unless they're talking about Huntsman.
Fred's geeking with the fans, signing autographs, having a fantastic time. Some of that pressure has gone away.
He's already signing autographs.
It'd be hard to expect.
Fred, they wanted you off the team. I swear to God, they were just talking shit about you.
They're looking for the win, but
I saw it.
To get there, especially in that fashion, the reverse sweep, the passion is flowing. The fans are vibing on stage. We got an animal.
I fucking watched them do it. Don't sign anything. Wow, that was a good start to that interview.
As they move on to the winners finals, Shotsy, Shotsy, Shotsy. It was fireworks on the main stage. Talk to me about how you feel after that reverse swing.
I feel amazing, man. I feel like that match right there showed us how resilient we are, and I'm excited to play our next match.
You know what? You guys showed a lot of resilience in that series, okay? After that second map, it was quiet in here, but this stadium did not stop cheering. We heard the Optic chants, we heard the Green Wall chant, the 5th man in the building. But talk to me about the 5th man and Carmen and the rest of the squad. What did y'all talk about after that second map?
I mean, we did a lot of prep. We knew what they were going to do going into maps 3, 4, 5. So we kind of just put our heads up, and we knew that we could obviously reverse sweep. I mean, look at the players on our team.
Yeah.
We could get anything done. So I appreciate you guys for going.
Oh my God.
There you go. Okay. You guys said, look at him. We can do
that was
this.
cold.
This is our house. house. This is the brick house. Now we want to keep this place fortified.
God, those guys are shit.
What do you want them to know as you guys get ready for tomorrow?
Just know that we put a lot of hours in going into champs, so we appreciate you guys, going crazy as always. And, go crazy tomorrow, as always.
You heard it here from Shotzi. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, break it
I've
down.
never heard him shit talk either, yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh my God.
And welcome, Allen, Texas, to the performance you needed from Optic, Texas. It wasn't their game 1 or 2, but this team came alive, a clean 3-0 in the control, and then, of course, cleaning up their attack finally in a game 5 search and destroy. Name was, you were on the fence. We were looking at it. Can Optic pull it out?
Unmatched
you saw
aura.
it with Optic. You saw this one coming. How'd they pull it through?
Yeah, we talked about like the win condition for Thieves is 1, 2, and 5, and they did just.
You think
enough
he's
to
talking
get
about
them to
his
that game
team?
5. And for Optic Texas, Karachi S&D, a map they haven't been able to
Maybe,
win
yeah,
over
maybe
4
he
of their
meant to
last
talk
4.
about his team.
You said it, Chris. Their offenses, they fixed it at the very end. They're playing around Dashy on that top 3. Finding that first blood in back-to-back offensive rounds, opening it up
sick.
for them.
That was a sick
Massive
game,
plays.
bro.
And once Pred
Wow.
got going, it was pretty much over.
I will say, Optic, as soon as you finish this match, please
Fucking
go and
awesome.
watch VOD and figure out how to clutch up in some of these search rounds, because you had the fans having palpitations. Clay,
I had it.
You called LA Thieves. They did it against Toronto. Almost took down another powerhouse 4 team.
When they went to the Game 5, I was pretty sure that Thieves was going to win it. The last Game 5 Optics won was back in the middle of May, so it's been a while since they've won a Game 5, and I actually thought that
They
Thieves
were
were going
due.
to take it. But the Optic had an incredibly good game plan. They went forward. They attacked the right side bomb side immediately first round when the crowd
Yeah,
was
that's
getting
what I
hyped, the
liked.
energy was
Yeah, I
there.
like that a
And
lot.
then they started abusing the smoke. Shotzi was playing with the smoke perfectly to get bridge control. This clutch up by Dashy was awesome.
Yes.
Good positioning out of him in the second floor right here. 4th reverse
Yeah.
sweep of the season, leading the league. Wow, they're pretty good at having when their backs against the wall.
4th reverse sweep. The clutch factor is back here for
Well, he's
Texas
like
Alley. Who would you give
really
MVP
good on the
honors,
desk.
though?
It's weird.
Who was the star in this comeback?
You
He's
gotta
like
say Shotzi,
a
because he was
pro.
doing it from the start of the match all the way up.
Like he's been
until
doing
the
it
end.
forever.
But honestly, I do want to tip my hat to the Texas ARs, because in the first match,
It's really cool to
they were
see.
the ones that were getting slammed. Fred and Shotzi were continuation from what we saw yesterday.
All right,
What
Chad, we
the
got one more
S&D
match
did,
on the
but
day. It's going to
unfortunately,
be New
Dashy
York
came
and
in very slow
FaZe.
beginning here. By the time
Probably
they
the
get to
two
that
best teams
Karachi,
right
they
now in the
regained their
game.
confidence, and it felt like Optic Texas
I would
once
say.
again. And also, I do want to tip, obviously, Dashy in that clutch moment. Dashy's one of the clutchest players in the league. There was a time we were talking about he had like over 7 clutches on the year for this team. He's going to be that guy when you need him at the end of the day.
If you're looking at from LA Thieves' point of view here, Clayster, what are you going to be thinking about as you try and go to sleep tonight?
When you go to sleep after choking a reverse sweep, all you think
We
about
need a
is
day in the
watching
life
show
vlog.
one
You
match.
have one every
So that's
day.
all that's going through your head. It's so
Twitch.tv/Colt
hard to
Havoc.
reset and focus for tomorrow when you lose such a close match like that for top 3, especially when this arena was roaring like they were. It was the most
Oh my God,
electric
Bruce
I've
is up
ever heard
talking
a pop
shit.
crowd in here. I'm so excited.
Shotzi just hugged spread.
It's been amazing. My guy in front of me just held up his 5th empty cup. They are celebrating with Optic Texas, and Pred is giving them a good reason to do it. A 1.26. He takes our man of the match honors with a 1.37 in the
Good for Pred. Good for
Even in
Pred,
the
bro.
map 1, they lost like he was frying, like 33-18 at one point, just going absolutely off.
Good
You get
for
to the
Pred,
game
man.
4, and that's where Optic won by almost 90 points, and it was him and Shotzi just willing their team to victory, dropping 30 bombs. That's exactly what you want to see. And then also starting off in that search, 0-4 to bounce back, to be the man that was on an island is huge. Despite some wonky plays on him early on, he got comfortable later in that game.
If you're looking at the big picture, what does this mean for Optic Texas? You are guaranteed a spot on the podium.
Huge.
You are getting bronze, silver, or gold here at 2024 champs. But let's take a look at our Scuff play of the game.
That's
This one,
sick.
we couldn't decide. So many great moments. So we said, how about we just give it both to Shotzi and Fred? Allie, walk me through some of these
It
multi-kills.
was a Karachi control. I mean, you're talking about they're down 0-2 in this series. They unfortunately weren't able to clutch till round 11 in the search and destroy.
That was
Getting
so dirty.
flashbacks,
Oh my
and
God.
Fred and
That was
Shotzi's
two.
like, all right,
That was
don't worry,
fucking
we're gonna put the
awesome.
ARs in the backpack, and this one, they're going to drop some bombs, some 3 pieces, and some streaks. Get them a big 3-0.
They look very comfortable on 6-star as well. Do you expect these to be the maps for Optic moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, they love 6-star. I'm actually kind of confused that it made it through this series. They're now 9-1 on that when it comes to Hardpoint. And then in the search and destroy.
How the heck did that
bodes
make
very
it
well
through?
for Optic. If they can play Karachi once again.
No, okay, I
they
understand,
love
actually.
early on in the year that they found success on, especially in those game 5s. I'm excited to see if they keep that going forward.
After he's done playing, Fred needs to go into the WWE. The man is ready for any
Imagine.
role you need him, Vince McMahon. Let's take a look, though, at our bracket as we now see We have Optic powering in to the winners bracket finals. We have one match left on the day, and that's to find out who is going to join them there. FaZe versus Subliners at the top. And of course, we now know Miami Heretics has to play against LA Thieves to stay alive tomorrow.
Another one.
Something I've noticed as this bracket has progressed is the speed of the gameplay is going up like crazy.
It is.
Something we always talk about at Champs is thriving in the chaos. And I think you see all the teams doing it here. Even in some of those S&D retakes in that Optic match, it was chaos. People flying everywhere in 5 seconds, the round is over. So whoever can really keep it together in the stressful moments, I think they're going to pull it out.
Allen, Texas, we'll give you about 4 minutes to hit the bathrooms. When we come back, the action continues live from Allen, Texas. This is the Call of Duty
5
League
matches
Championship
tomorrow?
weekend.
Yeah. But like some of those have to be... Wait, hold on. How is it 5 matches tomorrow? You have top 3 match, 2 losers matches, another losers match, losers finals. Oh my god, yeah, there's 5 matches on our anniversary. Gonna have to be a conversation in a little bit.
Championship weekend is presented by Corduroy.
See what happens.
The only beanbag
Yeah, only one match on Sunday, I know. With a
The
bed
Call of
inside.
Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Call of Duty League Championship
Kevin,
weekend is brought to you by Wingstop, the official wings of Optic, Texas.
Look, man, this just isn't really the place to, you know, spread your religious views. I respect them. It's a little out of pocket, though. Just saying.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset, and you get into
Just letting you know. It's here to watch COD, man. Relax.
Signing cross. I'm looking gold. Pinching, Snoopy, got him. Nice. Yo, I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh, go, boys. Go, boys. Nice. Good DK 60. I got us, boys.
Get to the window and Shotzi just lying in
This map set favors FaZe. I didn't see it.
Call from his teammates. The moment of pounce, he's trying to bait these guys out, and the bait indeed. You got the 2 players on the flank coming through. They've got the spawns. Now the pressure's on Cammy. Looking for the second, looking for the third. He takes them down.
Oh my god. That was disgusting. Yeah, this timing was nuts.
He just pushed you out. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
That's him.
Bro, there's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Dude, that team had aura. Aura is the word of the month. What does it mean?
That's true.
Have you watched Hunter x Hunter?
Where are you going?
I'm just kidding.
Where are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why is your
You're gonna
leg
get
here?
fined. All right.
What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually about looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
All right, I've got Skies backstage after that grueling Game 5, that battle. Talk to me a little bit about going into that matchup, what you were expecting, because you guys came really hot off
This was
it.
yesterday,
And it just
this
kind of-
interview.
It was about right from the get-go.
Well, going into it, we knew they were like a very aggressive team, so we knew we had to slow down situations, but we just weren't doing that, so it was like making it chaos. But I think that's all we got to do is working on tightening up, like not tweaking. Like once we get to do the easy part, just let them come to us, because I feel like that match we were just like overcomplicated in small situations.
100%. I wanted to ask you about the S&D as well. Of course, you guys have played each other many times before. That was your 5th time.
Dude, you get so nervous during interviews.
But in map 2, you let it slip. What was the difference between map 2 and that last game 5 that really you had to tighten up on?
I think map 2 we played really good. We were up 5-3. We were 4-2, and then it's just another thing. Like, we just got overexcited, and then we just started pushing them. I had a pinch, but we didn't stay down. And right there, we would have closed it 6-3. But I feel like we played it good, and then we let that round get to us like the next coming rounds from that, and they ended up taking that. But I feel like our S&D
FaZe
really,
Optic
really
winners finals, maybe.
I think
New York could win this.
Right on track.
I love that so much. And last question for you guys is, mentally, you
Bray,
guys
it wasn't
are
me, I
up
swear.
there with the best of the best. You know exactly what you need to do and how to
I'm
deal
allowed to
with
say it
damage.
because I team with them.
How do you overcome problems within a series like we just saw, the first one for champs, to really start to push that dub over the line, knowing that this is do or die here?
I just feel like, this is going to sound cocky, but like, I feel like we're the only team in the top 4 that actually has ice consistently. And like, if we get to Sunday, we're the only team that's consistent on Sunday. And like, we usually come out. If we make it to finals, we're going to win.
That's actually true.
I love the confidence.
That's
Thank you
actually
so much,
facts.
guys. Best
That
of
is
luck
actually
for the rest of
facts.
champs.
I appreciate it.
That was Skies last night after their win over Seattle Surge. They're coming into day 2, and the question I have, fam, can 99 kids show up on back-to-back days? We got Clayster, Alleycat, and Nameless here on the desk. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, and Nameless, I want to start with you. Can Kismet keep it going? Because the man took over to get them here into winners round 2.
Are you kidding me? That's the Bulldog. When you talk about search and destroy, he's going to be in the mix. The man picked up 2 cruises in 1 game yesterday in that game 5, and I expect him to continue that up on that stage. They played these guys a couple of weeks ago, Chris, in a grand final and mopped the floor with them 4-2 when most people were picking Atlanta, so they're ready to go.
Guess what the total map count was for that event against each other, though? It was 5-4 in favor of Atlanta, because they 3-0 bopped them in the first best of 5. So this one could
What up,
go
John? I
either
love you
way.
too, man.
But Clay, you got to think the Subliners are the underdogs, right? Atlanta has been to all 4 of our major winners bracket finals.
That kind of consistency is unheard of. I mean, 100%. They're in the winners bracket finals, Atlanta FaZe is. So I'm curious if we're going to get 99 kids or if we're going to get the Ben J. Arf kids, you know? So we have to see. We have to wait and see.
New York Subliners,
My bad, kids. Damn.
Skies, and of course Civ.
Getting
And we
compared
have
to
a very
Benji.
exciting matchup here because you have the #1 SMG versus the #2 SMG when it comes to the number.
He only does that when you're in here.
Civ taking on
Oh,
Hydra.
goodness.
Ali, walk me through the digits because both these players have been playing MVP caliber with that trophy, of course, going to Simp earlier today.
Yeah, this is unreal. This is Champs Day 1 stats, by the way. Hydra, again, rocking 1.37. None of those stats shock me, to be honest. These two...
Hydra's the best player in the world right
We
now.
talked with Simp before the matchup, and this is what he had to say to Lottie.
Oh, here we go. Another interview. I
have
like these
Sim here
interviews.
From Atlanta FaZe, first and foremost, Sim, congratulations, regular season MVP. I don't think
Sim
there's many
got
people
MVP.
surprised at that. You are always
The year.
absolutely insane in every single Call of Duty that we see. But how are you feeling about
The
winning
regular
this
season.
regular seasons?
Oh, I mean, it feels amazing. I feel like the last couple of seasons, Vanguard more specifically, I feel like I didn't play my best, and I feel like since I've been trying to get back to my BO4 form, my Cold War form, and I feel like this is a year I've done that.
I love to hear that. And what is it about your team in particular that really elevates your individual skill level? You guys have been kind of a core 3 for quite some time now. I know you change ARs every now and then to see what's working and what you can refresh. But what do they bring to the table for you specifically?
I feel like I'm in more of like an open role this year where I can do a lot more of like plays I was used to doing. I feel like I was kind of objective-minded more in the past, whereas now I have more of a green light, and I feel like it's helped me a lot, and I feel like as a team, just everyone helping out each other just, helps me a lot.
It's that team dynamic, right, that you guys have and have definitely secured, because a lot of teams are very afraid of kind of what you guys have built upon. Now, talking about what you're building upon, of course, here at Champs in your journey, you're up against Subliners.
English only,
next, and
guys.
Subliners
Yeah.
looked pretty good in
So
the
we
last
can
major.
moderate
They're
the
peaking
chat.
at the right time. How are you guys taking this matchup? What are the plans? I know you can't give me too much strategy, but where's the head at?
I mean, we're going to treat it just like every other match. I feel like it's Champs. Every team's going to come
You
out
fill
with
that
a
up?
fire. Even our match against Miami. Every match yesterday, I feel like, was just a crazy match. I feel
Thank you,
like
BB.
every team's playing with the fire, like I said, and, just got to treat every team equally like that.
I love to hear it. All right, you're going to take everyone as serious as the best of the best. I appreciate that, Sim. Thank you so much. Best of luck today, and congratulations.
Thank you.
What kind of water is this?
46 matches on the season.
It's like,
only 8 losses to go with their 38 wins. There's
like
been
pool
no
water.
one better than Simp, Draza, Abizi, and Celium. That is
Oh, you just haven't
up
washed
until
your cup in a while?
Championship Sunday. Clay, though, this
When's the
is
last time you
a
washed this
Friday.
cup?
What are you expecting from this team across
You have
these
no
5
idea?
maps?
Oh my, get
like
this.
Chris just said in his interview, he says he has the green
Ali
light.
wants
Now,
to
we have
show
a
you
real
guys
Hardpoint, a
her
bang
duck
out map, first map. It's
straw.
about to get chaotic in this arena.
Allie?
I see that Rio Hardpoint, and I'm just thinking back to the rematch of Grand Finals, and New York Subliners won by almost 100 points. So that would be huge
What
for
the
them to
hell?
go up early in the series.
No pressure, Allie, but you are
Can you fill
3
my
for
water
3
up,
on
please?
the day. It is time to lock in the final scuff pick'em of the night. Can you pull a Clayster and have a perfect 4 for 4?
Maybe. I already told you guys what my pick was heading into this. It might be surprising. I'm going with New York Subliners. I think out of the top 4, they had the strongest search and destroy so far this weekend, and I think they can do it.
Nameless?
I agree.
I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. I think they went over that match time and time again in these last couple of weeks, and they're out for vengeance. They get it done.
Clay.
I'm a stats guy. If you've made winners bracket final 100% of the time, I think you're going to do it again. Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe has been to 4 straight winners finals. I think it's going to be 5, but it's going to take a game 5. It's Atlanta FaZe. It's New York Subliners. And it starts
No, he
now.
picked FaZe. Thank you. Ah! All right. I guess I'll go make some water. Can you unmute when the intros are done? All right, you got to pick one. Water or unmute, Job? Which one? Yeah, when the intros are done, so we don't get demonetized. All right, chat, be nice. Come get on stream, too. Just come get on stream, bruh. All right, mods, lock in. All right, mods, lock in. Ali's gonna take over while I get some water, okay?
Hello, chat. Oh, so gross. I worked all day. I look really gross nasty right now. I'm Colt Havoc right now. Mic is too far. Can you hear me? I don't know. I don't know if they can hear me. They said the mic is too far. This mic or this mic?
Shoddy.
Oh, hello. How's everyone's day?
New York Subliners and Atlanta FaZe!
Both of these teams considered in the top 4, and both of them with a win on the year. But one side of the stage has felt much more comfortable since the beginning of the season. Fighting for their life, New York Subliners made a roster change many called some question marks about, but have paid off here, looking to go back-to-back
All right, chat.
once again. It's an 100% stat that Atlanta FaZe will make
What did the
it to
sign
winners
say?
finals, but stats and records are meant to be broken. It's the final match of the day. Take it away, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Allie, and I agree. Stats and records are meant
Oh my
to
God,
be
the chat
broken.
rate went up to 50.
FaZe up and
Jesus
stand
Christ.
clear. It's time to get this winners matchup started. Miles Chance, let's go.
Let's go. Indeed. Thank you very much, Blaze. Ready to roll.
The chat rate went to 114. Bring Ali back or we riot. She does a better. She was here for like 30 seconds. What do you mean she did a better job?
And they've got a long and storied history against each other.
Yeah, absolute juggernauts, man. They battled the champs last year. Every single major is.
You guys all said unmute to her? Nah, y'all are going to hell for that.
Where, in my mind, the maps don't matter. You could play 5 hardpoints, 5 S&Ds, 5 controls. These two teams are going to be getting after it. It is about who has more confidence on the day.
That's the only thing.
Is Ali single? No, what?
Has seemingly no tangible value, but
What? Yo, mods, ban that guy.
between these two. Confidence. It is key, folks. We'll find out who's got it in spades. And that stage, it reeks of excellence. They've been whizzing it all morning. We're going to find out who gets to go to that winner's final against Optic. Our Monster Energy matchup, folks, it is going to be a treat.
And you need the confidence to steamroll through Optic potentially, because the crowd right now
You're
has
natural.
been the MVP. So you're going to need a little bit extra to try to take down that green wall. And maybe even more importantly, if you
Colt
lose
W
this
Howdy.
series, you drop down into the grasp of Toronto Ultra,
All right.
a killer right now sitting in the losers bracket. So this right now, the most important match of the tournament. You need that extra edge. Set yourself apart, because again, it could be a grand finals match between these two squads. You need the confidence. You need the extra edge.
Well, that's the coaches league.
Rally over Lolt.
D-Real for the New York Subliners and Crowder for Atlanta FaZe. We'll see a slight change there when it comes to the coaching
Start
staff
the
in S&D.
game.
More on that later, folks. Now
Yes,
it's
Rio
time to
Hardpoint.
go
Wait,
to
what's the map
Rio
set? I
for
missed
map
it.
number
Mods?
1. This should be an absolute blowout. Again, both teams incredibly
Chat
well
AI
versed
summary
on the
was
map and
brutal. What did it say?
Monster Energy pregame there for the New York Subliners. Eyes on the hard point.
Chat's talking about how Colt is an L streamer and Ali, his girlfriend, is doing a much better job after 30 seconds of her initial first time streaming.
Map that is going to be played at absolute light speed. This might be the slowest man on the map, but he's going to be having a lot of square ups with Celium, and he's going to be doing weird stuff the entire time.
That might be the best of the player cards we've seen.
All right, see,
Opening nades here for the New York Subliners. Some tricky
Hydra
stuff.
gets one.
But the same thing could be said there on the point as Hydra, Sip, and Skies all find theirs, and it's only Celium.
That was hard to rip off of that.
And
I
it
do
seems
like that.
almost, you know, to fruition that it's Hydra taking down Sim for that first blood. It is the MVP of this year going against the MVP of
Sib
last
is kinda
year. So literally, heavyweights getting after it, and New York Subliners inside the hill, able to hold for the moment, but those steps have been a dagger. Hydra, last man standing.
Good play,
That's who you
Hydra.
want in the spot.
Goes toe-to-toe, and Mr. MVP himself gets brought down, keeps the New York Subliners trainer rolling. Celium, a difficult man to kill, even with his back turned. Hardpoint once again back in the hands of New York. It's been a slippery one. FaZe have done everything they can to battle.
Dude,
it,
I
but
want to
there
see a
we
New
go.
York
A
Optic
great
winners
5
finals
seconds to go.
so
Rotation
bad.
already underway.
So
Not
bad.
able to flip those spawns though, so Subliners are at least going to have the quicker reinforcements. You can see Hydra taking his time. He knows when to play fast. He knows when to slow it down, and knows when he got a gun. Celium off of the head. He can't get it done. Draws it for the final kill. And you might have this spawn.
It hit someone?
Time for
What?
Atlanta. They're keeping him at bay.
Shots as well. Cell runs right into it. Here come the reinforcements for the New York Subliners.
Draws are having a good
Flying towards
start.
P2. FaZe working on the comeback. The opening hardpoint was so productive there for New York. We're about to see that lead change. Skies looking for the reinforcements. Nobody home. Celium there on the time, cleaned up. An open hardpoint.
Good patience from Bueno.
That's so patient as well. He was waiting a year for Sim to go in that spot, but the fact that Subliners had these spawns in Atlanta FaZe more or less just bullied them off the hill. That
Yeah,
is
but I mean,
fantastic
not
work coming
really.
in
They're
from
playing
Atlanta.
for.
Teamwork on point and forcing the
Look at the
bad team
movement.
shots coming through there from the Subliners. A team kill, and that just means final 15 seconds. That is easy.
Look at
Stop
Hydra.
time for Atlanta.
Look at that spot
On the
from him.
rotation, though,
That was a
Hydra
crazy
making sneaky
spot.
plays. No one from Atlanta able to sneak their way
He has the most
through.
kills in the
Subliners,
lobby.
they're
He's
gonna get
cooking.
a pure hold as they
Kids, there you go. 99 kids. Hydra, another two-piece out of him. Best player in the freaking
Can he
world.
get one at least? Yeah, he does. Can he get two? We'll find out in a second.
And
Towards the
New
new
York's
point we
going to
go there.
have
Far
the
left
new
hand side of the
rotation
minimap.
down
New York Subliners
15.
once again first in. They won P1. FaZe win P2. Let's see
They're
what
hunting
happens
for
in P3.
kids.
I mean, this is just
Yeah,
a
he's going to
complete
get caught.
aggression. Atlanta FaZe has spent the first
FaZe
20
is playing
seconds just to
very,
try to
very
get
fast right
nearby
now.
the hill. Subliners absolutely setting pace, but on the retake, at least you make it to 50-50.
And New York stabilized, and they get the initial hold on this hill. Finally taking the lead.
Atlanta FaZe to get absolutely nothing.
Well, second to go.
Kind of went a little rogue there, but
get the two-piece over
there's
there
the
once
trades.
again. Strong on the defense.
Hydra
Beautiful
gets
work. Again,
another.
it's a two-piece
Already
for the
10 and
Phenom.
6.
10 and 6. Oh, 10 and
Challenge
7
Celium.
overall here at P3. Very solid for the Subliners so far.
I mean, yeah, a near perfect hold, and yeah, Celium gets caught, red stun lands
Yeah,
on his
Thieves is
face.
just gonna
and you're trying to
chalk
set
it.
yourself
Say,
up on
fuck that.
rotation as
Set up
well.
new.
Atlanta FaZe, they're gonna have to chalk that time. They will be here first, and we talk about the rotations and holds. Both these teams phenomenal. Maybe looking for that first break.
Garage now open. Sim is going to be the man inside it as FaZe starts to get themselves back into this, and it is a wonderful back and forth hard point.
Trades.
Sim looking to make the entry. can't keep the run going. Simp and Draza find theirs, but New York, one
Yeah, I
man
mean,
in.
Sim started a little slow.
Oh, what a win from Skies. He was still one shot. Now you're looking for the trades, though, and they're going to roll through.
But overall, FaZe is playing pretty good as a team.
Just have the numbers 4 versus 2 around the point, and Sim, well, might not have got the extra little
Probably going to be
kill,
able
but
to
they have
hold the
done
rest of this
enough.
time
This has been
pretty
a
easily.
dagger right now of a hill over by Garage, and these teams literally taking turns back and forth, trading full 60s.
It is
They have a 2-2. Oh, they have a 2-2 pinch on this, actually. This is an easy break.
20 seconds to go. Hydra over the top. Trades are done. New York are in. Late break. Great work. That's
Late break.
The lead.
They're going to have a 10-point lead-ish.
With FaZe, lie in wait.
And again,
FaZe is going to have rotation. But New York can get mid control pretty easily, at least.
Clean shots coming through, frankly, from
They go
Draza.
for
Get
it.
him 1 HP. Impressive on both.
I don't
ends.
like
Atlanta
that
FaZe,
6
maybe
backed
that
up
early time, but this is
so
just a
far,
setup
but
for
he
how
comes
this game
back.
is going to play. It is going to be a neck
Hydra
and
just
neck
breaks
battle
immediately, and that's all New York. Thank you, Hayes, for the $5. He said, love your content and the watch parties. Miss watching you compete. But I'm happy to see you doing good. Thank you, Hayes. I appreciate it, man. Very much for the donation. Oh my god.
Keep the boys out.
Ew.
Nice work. The Phenom continues to
Look
go
at his point of
16
view,
and 10.
guys.
He
Look at
has
his
not slowed
POV.
down.
Yeah, he is a terrifying
It's
force.
just
He is ready for the second
against
gunfight
any
before the
team,
first is
he
even
does
finished.
this.
And now he's playing nerd spots when he needs
Every
to play
single
fast. He
team.
can do it. He does everything right. His instincts
Always.
on point. And if not for the blitzkrieg speed of the Beezy,
He just jumped over the guy's gun.
A Beezy build different as well. That's a 3 spree to go and break this hill.
And he's 17 and 11.
You managed to slow things down. Just you
Like,
needed
dude,
the
like,
Subliners
this
were
is
starting
just
to pick up
insane,
speed there. But
like-
now, with 10 seconds to go, we say goodbye to the first set of hard points.
In for a neck-and-neck battle, this is the hill where you can set yourself apart. It is that second set of rotations over towards P1. Atlanta FaZe have the right side spawns and initial control of the
How are
time.
you
Someone-
flow state
Oh,
that
they strip it
often?
from you immediately. Sid didn't even need the help. Tried to break it himself.
Probably going to kill these last 2
Draza
players,
there
too.
for the kill.
He runs away to
Hydra
reset for
only
his
a
team.
nuisance.
That was actually crazy that they didn't break that.
Nice work.
Not checking this spot is crazy.
And Sim finding big ones. FaZe. It's a new look here in the second set.
Yeah, this is the most
How do you
control
not check
Atlanta's
that?
had of the map the entire time. Subliners need to regroup to break it down.
And they find the regroup. Nice 2-piece from Sim that gives you the numbers over to the point. You now fly back and forth. Trades done. New York in control.
And that's exactly
And,
what it takes.
I look away for a second at chat, and New York breaks.
Sib, and Sib, one of the best shots in
Nice
the league
shots
there
out of
to
Beezy.
drop him. Beezy might get the trades, but at least for New York, you break the hill, and instead of giving away a full 60, you keep things close. And on
issue.
rotation, Hydra has got behind enemy lines. Instead of taking gunfights, Subliners now are playing sneaky. So Hydra,
Yeah, Hydra's
you talk
already in the
about
back.
an MVP battle.
But I don't know.
High
Does Ratman
IQ
get paid here?
plays. Atlanta FaZe, if anybody falls, they'll spawn across
I feel
the
like
map.
this isn't even that
Keep an eye on that
good.
mini-map in a moment, but for now, there you go. Subliners far and few away from the hard point. Lead change once again. FaZe rocking it. P2 up and about.
He's
Last
gonna
time
read
was
the
an
right.
absolute contest.
And this is the decision
No, he
making.
didn't.
Nobody on his team was getting any kills, so we had to wait
That
to
man
make
got
his move.
paid.
But as soon as he strikes, it's 3 down in the feed. He's not actually there to block the spawns, but they're there to get the time.
Time now ticking away. New York Subliners are in it, and we're going to see another lead change. You know it's going to look great. Chance that
can't
game
do
for
that.
this map.
I don't
It's gonna
think.
look absolutely insane. Intertwined
Maybe you
between both
can if
teams.
you angle it.
Easy. A big 2-piece there on the point. As now Sid looking to get himself into it. Sim's there to back him up. And the
It's a
terrorist
bang out,
clean
guys.
house.
It's a bang out, but there's 30 left on this, and I don't see the New York trying to go for it. But Kiz did spawn in the back.
For the final 25, you
Just
see
catch him.
New York players attempting to swarm. They lose
Oh my
every single
God.
gunfight. And now on rotation, you might get picked apart. 2 players spawning out. Civ is
Oh, that's
gonna
not good
find
for
the
New York.
exact
That
same
honestly
fate.
might be the.
Atlanta FaZe gonna have a
Kiz is
30-point
9 and
lead
22.
the rotation towards New.
Having a stinker.
Mixie 1 indeed. Kismet
But anyway, like I was saying, this might be the map right here, just because
99 Kiz
that's
not
like
found
the
yet.
game-winning
We'll find out,
moment.
though, as Atlanta
Holding
FaZe
scrap
have
and then
not stopped.
flipping
They
someone.
have to slow down. The Subliners are starting to trail behind.
And if you have a small moment, a little mishap for New York, you need to bail out. And
Bail
that
out,
bail
Hydra. Wow.
He just runs you down, picks up 2, and how quickly the spawns turn.
If
Now
Kiz
Atlanta
starts
FaZe gonna
cooking,
have the
like,
hike across the map.
New York
Draza
has a
doesn't know what
very good
direction
chance
to
of
look.
winning this.
And that is bully ball being played by the Subliners. Hydra strips it from you.
Good route out of
24 kills,
Abizi. Should be able to
dominating
make
line.
this
Abizi trying to make
mixy.
something happen here on the back line. He's managed to sneak on through. Time not on their side. 33 seconds on it. This could be enough to get players in. No, it's Sid with the win on the point, and that's going to be still Abizi in the back. Is it going to matter? Here comes Hydra. 19 in the magazine. Only needed a few. Sims on a 5.
He's being really annoying.
He's just dragging everybody's attention his direction.
Beezer wins a
but
really good
Abizi,
gunfight on
he
the map.
buys you
High game
everything,
again,
but no
dude.
one can pick him up for the time.
Big
Sid
kill
wins
on
the fight
rotation.
in the old hill. Sid now winning the fights in the new hill. Crew's missile
Oh.
already secured.
You got
That
the
means
Cruise
his
though.
teammates, even
This
if
is
they lose these
unironically
next
a really good
gunfights,
spot.
Sid, he will be there for the bailout.
Hydra, two-piece on
what a
the new
two-piece.
lead in the hands of the New York Subliners. Hardpoint now ready to rock, and
It is
Sib has
fucking
been cooking
wow.
all match
I'm
long,
actually happy.
22 and
Like
18.
with how he's played the last two events. Div has been cooking, bro. After kind of being like the scapegoat.
Then some. Subliners running away with the game.
Subliners looking
A
hot.
little
Let's
bit.
see how they sound with a very quick listen in.
Oh my god, bro. I mean, like, bro, like. Like, when you guys ask me why, like, who's the most talented player of all time, like, look at the fucking scoreboard. Against fucking FaZe. Guys on a different level. Very decent comms, nothing crazy, just intense. Wow, Sky's getting loud is really, really good. This is more than double neg, and they're up like 60.
The only matched by their precision. The New York Subliners absolutely running away with map one.
That is 3 down in the feed though, Sid. Last man standing. You got Subliners and Hydra especially playing with some venom. And Sid was the last man standing. He gets you 2 and sets you up for the kill. Atlanta FaZe desperate to hang on.
Holding on.
Wow.
But you've got to fight your way in one more time. Big contest right here. FaZe managing to get the break, and they need it.
I mean, look, this is going to just need so much extra because Subliners,
BZ,
they're just going to be able to play this safe game.
that?
30 seconds left. They can slow it down, play
All right.
for the kills because they'll have that rotation. Contain Sim. You'll be good to go, but this is the gunfight. Sim trying to
Oh,
dance. That is
MVP
an
versus
MVP
Hydra.
gunfight. Atlanta FaZe to break P1.
One does not simply contain Sim.
This is going to be a good game, but New York got spawns. Simp is the only one to read it.
Oh! That's rotation 1 by New York.
Oh my god, that was dirty.
Set in for the kill. He's got a few teammates there from the help. Just not enough
Holy
bullets in the
shit.
clip.
And look how active Hydra is. He's already back in vending, dude. He breaks the back and goes straight to vending. Dude, he's 40 and 20.
Gets taken care of. Sim, the next man forward.
What the fuck?
FaZe, nobody home. They cannot get close to the
Like,
point.
what the
He's
fuck?
on the win. Sim on the flank down. An open hard point, and no one's in there.
9 more seconds. 9 more seconds. That is all you
Good ass
need.
spot.
Hydra already with the 40 bomb, just looking for a little bit extra.
Sim will now buy time for his teammates to climb in the hill.
Hydra
That
gets
should be
another
game.
one. Oh my.
2 in the feed.
Oh my
5
god.
seconds, and
Oh,
the New York
what did we just
Subliners
watch?
start the
This
series
guy's
off
actually
right.
smurfing. He's talking in game chat right now in French, I swear to god.
I don't know what he said.
Oh my god.
Hydra is certainly letting FaZe know something.
What did he say?
I think it might have been something to do with that.
Bro is literally smurfing.
Hey man, map 1, 42 kills there from Hydra, 32 non-traded. Outslayed
32
the lobby by a mile, and a
non-traded.
cheeky little smile on the side of Sim. You guys want to talk in game chat? Well, welcome to champs. Hydra is here. This man is literally in his final form.
I just hope that the members of FaZe manage to mute up. That's one thing that I've heard a few of the pros do. They mute up everyone in the lobby before these games get started. I don't know if that was part of the FaZe ritual, because I tell you what, Hydra was just
Bro.
pure fire into the game chat. Map 1 goes to New York.
And this is what I'm saying, man. These two teams, it is a battle of confidence. It could very well be a rematch in the grand finals, and they're getting active. You just had Kismet double
Oh
negative.
my
The
God,
damage
bro.
output not there. Granted, he did his job 2 minutes in the hill, but a lackluster performance, and it didn't matter because Sib and Hydra picked him up and
Told y'all,
then
man.
some. Damage output from Sib, absolutely crazy. Man earns 2 cruise missiles in a crucial moment. You had New York Subliners on the second P3, down by 20 seconds. They lose the
Bert
rotation.
tweeted out Hydra couldn't wait for the map to
Well,
end.
who comes to run over? It was Hydra. Almost in this exact moment, Atlanta FaZe lose the spawns, lose control of the game. Hydra, he is making montages for one of the best teams of all time on the main stage.
Wow, bro, that was insane. I can't even believe
A
that.
very, very hot Rio to get things
Not just a
rolling here.
42 bomb,
Again, we're
guys.
looking to play
Like
for a date with Optic in the
42
winners'
and
finals,
22.
right now, the New York Subliners have come to play
Like he
more than
literally
just games in
spawned,
game,
got a
games
2-piece,
out of
spawned, got a
games,
2-piece
certainly.
against a BZ, Sim, Celium, and
These highlights
Draza.
are something, man. Hydra 2-piece after 2-piece. 42 kills overall in the final map there. Disgusting work.
He is completely undeniable. And
32
again,
non-traded
when you talk
kills.
about Hydra's gameplay, it's so pure. There's literally no weakness. Any moment he has to slow things down, he does so. Need to block spawns, he can do it. He can take routes. It is literally like he just dials it in. It is perfection by the end of the year. And again, 42 bomb just to kick these series
He lives
off.
for like 4 or 5
this
seconds,
is
I
the
think it
man.
is.
Someone for Atlanta FaZe has to match him. You gotta slow him down.
There's plenty of players on FaZe that can do, but right now, Hydra's doing everything he can to create that separation, and that's what we saw there towards the second set. Man, back and forth to begin things, and then FaZe just started to lose pace, unable to keep up with the might of the New York Subliners. A close finish indeed, but my word, fantastic start to the series.
And again, it is that P3, that second one, where you had Atlanta FaZe win the rotation, and on the hill they went from 153, and at the end of it, they had 153. They get flatline back-to-back kills.
Holy
and that is the type
shit,
of
dude.
momentum-based mistake you cannot afford to make
All right.
against a team like this. And that is devastating
Like, it's
stuff,
still
but
going to
that
be
is
a
just the
long
teaser
series,
for what I
though.
expect to be
It's going to be a long series, yeah.
These teams have
Stop
been getting
copying
after
me.
it. They trade series
Chance?
year over year. There's no secrets. Everybody knows each other's play styles. You know what to expect. You plan for these teams.
Dude, my
2 weeks
armpit
before
is
the tournament
randomly
starts.
itching.
It's all about that execution.
Yeah, execution. Not a lot of luck involved, but there was some luck involved in a big monster giveaway that LVP was involved with a moment ago.
That was not a scratch and sniff. That's
Another
what,
Monster
that's
Energy
what
row where one
two different
lucky
hands
row
there.
here at Champs has won some Monster merchandise, a swag bag. It is
No,
absolutely
not
incredible.
the
These guys are
swag
very
bags
very
again.
happy with everything that they've
Oh my
got.
God.
I believe they have a beanie, a t-shirt, and 2 stickers. Just make sure you guys are here. You're sat down enjoying all of our matches because your row could be the next lucky one.
Nah, I want to get a cowboy hat so bad.
Thank you so much, Lottie, and congratulations to that entire row getting all that good swag. Chance, you and I were talking in the break there. You were just saying about like a bit of trash talk. Hydra doesn't seem that kind of guy, but he's been awoken since Major 4.
And it's also like Simp is also not that kind of guy as well, but he was the one that started chirping at Hydra specifically, literally from the first series. Atlanta
I rubbed
FaZe
my hands
3-0
together
him,
and
and
sniffed the
there's
other one?
basically
Okay,
nobody on the
alright,
planet
that's
that can shout across
filthy.
the stage and tell Hydra he sucks. Simp is on that short list and also might regret that mistake of trash talking that young French phenom because they lost in the grand finals, got beat down 4-2, and Hydra has been awoken. You're looking to bark back though, and again, someone needs to step up. 6-star especially earlier, before New York Subliners had hit that final form, which they appear to be in now, Atlanta FaZe would beat them down. And on this map specifically, they were teeing
I feel
off.
like Hydra
Subliners
shouldn't
had
have game
almost
chatted
no
them.
answer, if not for Kismet barking and making those insane
I feel like whenever you
plays
do
that
something
we've
that
seen
crazy and then you
99
just don't
kids
say
do.
shit, the
Atlanta
other
FaZe
team's
would
like,
dominate.
what the
6-0
fuck
performance
just
was
happened?
A little chirping, a little bit more momentum on the side of the New York
I feel like him
Subliners, and I
game
know
chatting
now
might like
they are gonna be ready to
snap
play.
them out of it a
Any
little bit.
secrets these teams have been holding on to in search and destroy?
Let's
this
slam
is
this
the
guy,
match where you
you know?
break them out.
See what happens
You can
though.
do what you can to try to counter these secrets a little bit later in the tournament, but these two
Remember
teams
when
do
you could
not
see through the doors, but not
play
shoot
again
through
after
them?
this. Here we
Kiz
go.
loves this spot. You're gonna get naded. Yeah,
Kiz
like
eats
they
a
know
big
you
one and a
played
BZ
that,
in
bro.
perfect position for
Do
first
it like
And
round.
the homework,
Ah.
you know, an A+ for the coaches. They knew exactly where Kismet was going to be played. 0 time wasted for the first blood. Still have
You
to
gotta like
execute
learn
a
to
minute
switch
left
it
in the
up.
round.
We'll see what happens here on the
Times.
counter-attack towards A. The bomb's still teetering that direction. Sky's the lone man over towards the B-bomb site. He might run into a bit of trouble, but oh yeah, trouble. His name was Simp. His counterpart of Easy in the middle of the map as FaZe now repositioned for the 1v4
Nice angle,
for
wow.
Simp.
Everybody line it up. He just spotted all three. Good luck trying to win any of these gunfights. Just a lot of jumps. Atlanta FaZe, you can see dialed in. These guys are going to be attempting to play perfect S&D.
Yeah, I wouldn't go
So
to a
far,
go-to
so
default
good.
spot
Sid
round
just
one
wants a
ever.
little bit extra.
That's the first thing they're going to think of is, okay, like, what did we study? That's right, kids did play there. Round 6, round 7. Later on, they're going to be like, okay, what's been happening this map? Okay, you know what I mean?
No one's over-challenged. No one's bringing ego into this match. You will sit on that heady and you will wait for the easy.
You'd look good with the cowboy hat and cowboy boots and yodeling. Okay, I guess.
Cool and calm. Well, Drive's having a great time. Oh, he's been sat next to the DJ booth for like 30 seconds. Of course he's bumping like that.
Oh, the DJ booth on 6
How loud his
star.
game sound was. That would have been quite annoying.
He'll be deaf after this weekend.
Did y'all really study that deep? Like, you know where certain players go? Bro, they're playing for over $2 million. And they have unlimited footage about where the other team goes. Hell yeah, they're going to know.
FaZe can identify and get this bomb down. Abizi, most aggressive player maybe in Call of Duty history. No time wasted. Uh-oh. And bomb goes down, but you don't get the first blood. And FaZe
You're right, Kiz.
3 versus 4. And
Kismet. Oh,
that's a dead body. 3v3.
Bad news. Sim now has to try to get in there. Anybody home?
Why didn't he know? Why didn't he think of that?
Flying through the air.
Why didn't he think
soars,
maybe
he
right
shoots,
after
and
not
they've
left?
also never spotted Sim. Sim's the island player for this squad, but he's already cleared out so much map space. Everybody can turn. You know, it's the flank.
Yeah, watch out for that. Smoke check. Hydra all tagged up.
Oh my goodness!
Can he find anything here with 15 seconds on it?
What was that?
Hide and seek.
Oh!
Oh my good God, what a round. It's not done yet though. And Celium now sends it over towards the bar. And we gave it
What the hell did Hydra just do?
After Hydra's sensational 2-piece. I don't know how many times I've ever seen a BZ get absolutely gunned, but Hydra showing extra love there is Celium showing the extra love for the stamp on the round. It was a nail biter where they're just chasing a ghost. And I know things got spicy, but
That was crazy. Imagine if he got the ace and said, no, I'm not hopping this shit.
To force it through on the
And
flank,
then he got the ace.
would not be in that spot. So well orchestrated. Atlanta FaZe up 2-0.
What was Kismet like as a teammate in Vanguard? He was like, he just makes you play better.
On attack.
Square
I don't know, he's just such a good teammate.
Trophies, that didn't last very long. We're going to be sending it, folks.
You just play better around him. He'll do all the hard work.
Will he be able to get a kill? Oh, there's a lot of New York Sublines
All the heavy
players there.
lifting.
Trades are done. It's not quite over yet. Here comes Abizi. Finds one. Can he get completed on the trade? Wow, Sky's over the top. 1v1.
Look at
I
this,
think
Skies.
Simp wins
He has
this.
not lost a single 1v1 all year. Now he's going against the MVP.
Oh, okay. Look at the player cams. Oh, he saw you.
The MVP. A minute
Oh,
for
you
these
ready?
two to dance around each other.
Good trigger discipline as well. Simp just knows he has to have this bomb down.
Yeah, keep an eye on that rotation towards the new bomb site.
Oh, he didn't read
Might be
this.
the play.
Wow,
Quick
what is
recovery from
happening?
Skies, and we're looking towards A once again.
What a 1v1.
The question is, how long do you wait for the bomb plant?
Wow.
Sky spotted him.
So now we just reposition real quick. And the patience now from either player as 30 seconds elapse.
Dude, this 1v1 is insane.
We're all enjoying the DJ here. Quick recovery
Yo,
from Skies. and
what
we're
the
looking
fuck
towards A
happened?
Once again.
The question is, how long do you wait for the bomb plant?
What? Why did I go back in time so far? What the hell is this? YouTube's edging us.
We're all enjoying the DJ here, but no one's enjoying the attention. Bomb now planted, the fight truly begins. And Simp going for the information, knows he does not cross off to the right, looking for the chow. How well can you read this? Doesn't see any barrel whatsoever, and there you go, Skies is on the hunt, Skies is on the prowl. Here's the 1v1! And it's enough
That was crazy. I know we watched it in 2x speed, but that was crazy. Nick, thank you for the $20. He said, contribution go to the Cowboy Boots hat and Havoc Tornado Chain Fund. Of course. If any is left over the engagement ring fund. Okay, that's true. Thank you. That's, yep. Glad you and Ali feeling like good, better, broski. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the $20 and all the kind words, bro. It's gonna go to the engagement. I mean, it's gonna go to the tornado chain. Yeah, you would have thought. You think you're getting an engagement ring before a tornado chain?
Three members of New York Sublines right through the middle of the map. The Island Man Simp once again towards the top side.
Okay, maybe.
Draz is now moving in a reinforce. Their spiding sense is more than tingling. It's a huge wound there for the Subliners as Hydra manages to stay alive.
Do you really want to chase Hydra?
It's the tornado chain chat.
There was a thought to try to jump on it, but instead it is once again
Realest shit you've ever said.
open B site. Abizi again with the bomb. Taking
Ice
things
yourself
slow,
and her out.
but able to get the bomb down for a 4 versus 3.
Quick plant by B. faster rotation there from the New York Subliners. They are there.
Both y'all need Cuban links. Hold on, it's trying to run ads on you guys.
The first man to strike, the smoke is here. An awkward gunfight. Hydra walks away the victor.
Hydra is winning like crazy ass gunfights. Kiz has a donut. He's having a very slow series. I kind of feel bad for him.
Turning forward, but the timing not on his side. Tries to give you the extra. Now he needs to stay alive and get Celium back in the mix. He does his job, but he didn't get the kill.
He's going to kill, managed to get a lot of damage. Celium, no, he can't win against Skies.
1v1.
15 on the clock. All the grinding, but now you're going against the
can't hop unless
Here
it's 17.
Draws, waits
Saw
for
him.
the peak, has to check something here in Skies.
Got the timing.
3-1.
Lose it. That's the round. FaZe 3-1. Skies might not win the fight.
And that's a big one for FaZe.
Swag bags for all Twitch subs.
That is a 4v3.
What am I, a millionaire,
that just
chat?
gets so spicy. New York Subliners looking lethal on these retakes. It's just the Bloods that have been a problem. Capable of making moves, capable of making things interesting.
What is happening with Kiz right now? Why is he
grinder
like,
in the
playing
league?
so
Hard work pays off.
like
knows the timing in the end.
bad? Lock in, man.
3-1 advantage right now.
Got this, Bulldog.
And we need
He's
to
a
get
Sunday
Kismet on
player.
the board as well.
99 Kiz has yet to be found. He's had a decent turnaround there in the hard point, but search and destroy 0-4 doesn't do you a
Yeah,
whole
we had the
lot
bug
of
for
favors.
Kismet. Ready?
Seen some stats today.
Alright, I'll lead us off. Ready? Everyone start barking. Woo! Woo!
Let's see if we can't get on the board.
I love it. Abizi's one shot from the nade just holds the irons.
Alright, he's gonna get a kill now.
But surely. We go over towards the backside of the B-bomb site, wide open for now.
He's gonna get a kill. Watch
with
this
an
shit.
aggressive angle as well. So he is taking so much map space. And he's got the early drop on Skies, but wisely needs to back down. Or
Oh my God, Skies! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at the shoulders.
Skies holds it together. Massive work there. The whole Subliners roster appears out of nowhere.
Hydra.
Oh my, Celium now 1v4, 1v3.
Dude, Hydra
He's got
shoots
15
so
left in the mag.
shit.
How about this? Potentially a round won by a stun grenade unless Celium can
Look
do
at
the
this. Look at this.
impossible. But just slides into death. Too good of a setup in literally a stun grenade that wins you that round.
That's huge.
Them.
New York, a desperate bounce back there. Celium, a position that the Subliners put them in towards this area.
Yeah, be sure to like the watch party, guys. Like the
Absolutely
stream.
guarantees
It's
bomb
not the
bomb
heart.
itself
It's like the thumbs
somehow
up.
Teleports into the pool.
We'll get on more
So
home
New York,
pages. Get the stream popping a
one
little bit
round
more.
at a time,
YouTube
searching for the
algorithm.
equalizer.
This is going to be an interesting round as well because Atlanta FaZe
What?
has been very successful at getting the bomb down towards B, but the retakes have been just ridiculous.
Ali said, "What if
With
someone
the
just
first
tuned
blood
in
rolling
like
through,
right as I
New
started
York
barking? They're
Subliners
just like,
gonna
what
play a
the
little bit
fuck?"
more
And they just
active.
leave.
Kismet's gotten caught twice in the first blood category.
And the whole chat's
They'll
barking
do the
with
same
me.
thing. They're trusting the
What the hell did
retakes
I
over
walk
the bomb
into?
site. It's just a matter of the first blood by A.
Well, watch out for the trophies. Again, nobody drops just yet. We take a lot of damage. That just slows the play, but it doesn't matter.
How did- yeah, how did he find a kill?
From atop the statue.
Yeah, that man is godlike. Gives you the first blood. Yeah,
Oh my
gives you
God.
The second is well.
Hydra's in a
We're
really good
competitive
spot.
Oh my
He
goodness.
dies. He shouldn't have moved.
Looking for two of his own. Skies heavily damaged on the retreat. Immediate turn.
Finessing.
Oh dear, he's dancing. And no way was he walking away with a win there. You see how hard it was, FaZe. They had to work so difficult to get him in the end there, but 4-2 after that explosive round from Celium.
A's first bloods have just been the absolute difference maker. Getting them on the attacking rounds, able to open up whatever site they want, but he has been a little bit
Hell yeah,
spicy.
man.
You can see
It's
the
so
nerves.
good.
It does not make a difference. Doesn't matter how many rings you have. You are on champs on the main stage. Everybody.
Dude, I unironically
fighting
want to
the
play
adrenaline
like
internally. Gotta keep making
ranked
the
play
good
after
plays.
this.
FaZe
Ali
fans
shook her
are
head
out.
now and closed her eyes, but bro, I'm not. I really want to play
But
ranked
there's,
play.
Even more green fans.
I want to do the solo
have
queue
something to say
challenge
about
more.
that. Right back through the middle of the map we go for the
Would you guys
Subliners.
watch me tonight if I played?
Wow, that's a lot. Celium, Abizi, the 1-2 punch.
Oh,
FaZe again
kids,
with the
don't
lead.
drop a
To the
donut,
coaching
bro.
staff and the play
Fuck.
call there coming in from Atlanta FaZe. Every single nade the Subliners just threw off the rip. They even left the bomb because they wanted to get that mid-map space. Atlanta FaZe read the pressure and dominate you. Another round that should be won just off of the bumpers.
Everyone said yes, and then
Well, wonderful patience.
this guy said,
from
"Gotta
Skies."
listen to the
However,
girlfriend."
now he finds himself in a 1v2. Spots Abizi. Can he get it? As the Terrors will now whittle down Sky's results.
He's using anniversary cheese chat.
And he can isolate these guys.
Not even today.
Can though. Oh, okay, that's some pretty good information. That helps a lot. Can he
1v2.
turn it into something meaningful?
FaZe
Mr. MVP
is playing too
puts him
good,
down.
man. Dude, honestly, I'm not even gonna troll. If Kiss can just after this map go use the bathroom with the squad,
It is map point FaZe with Kismet still
deep
on
breath,
the donut cam.
preferably not in the bathroom.
In 3 first deaths.
And he starts coming back and shooting, they will win this, dude, because everyone else on New York is playing really, really good.
This is the prep work rolling through.
They're playing really good. And I don't want to dog Kiss. He's probably just having a rough couple of games. I mean, it fucking happens. It's happened to me. It's certainly happened to you guys. I've seen. You guys don't shoot shit. Yeah, if he could just not let it affect him, reset the series as 1-1 after this anyway.
Forward we
He'll
go, FaZe.
probably
It
win.
feels like you can't do anything wrong in this search and destroy. Kismet, a license to kill, not in this map.
And I love this. I mean, it's map point. You think the New York Subliners might get squirrely, a little too aggressive. You spread the map and play for picks, and maybe feeling the middle of the map pressure. Got guys like Draza.
Oh my god, the crowd is shouting 0-7.
Cell's not creeping anymore. He's hopped in. He's let a couple of rounds rip from the MCW. You know the play is on. Here come New York.
All about the intel and all about this shot. Celium built different first blood.
Disgusting. The second as well. Celium finds it
This
as well.
kid's gonna kill.
Kismet now alone.
Yeah! Woo!
Can he clutch the round and keep his team in it?
1v2. And these players are separated. And has a stun grenade to work with. He's gonna have to use it.
Let's go, Kiss.
Deddy in the back pocket as well. So we'll find out how useful that could be. Rival 9 at this range, not ideal.
And you can see Atlanta FaZe, they have no intel. They're still checking every single corner. They have not seen Kismet this round.
This is actually a really good player.
Still waiting for it. Playing it close.
Oh, he got caught.
How did he see him? Unbelievable reaction time from Atlanta FaZe.
Simp just started game chatting. Kiz is smiling. He got a kill. Let's go. That's good. It's good to see.
No donuts in this house. Yeah, he's laughing about it. He knows he had a tough one there on the S&D, but Atlanta FaZe, the homework. Too good on 6-star, 2 dominant rounds. They got the first bloods when they needed them. Outplayed and outgunned. They got a tied series, and as expected,
What? Dude,
in the lead.
that guy's a fucking loser.
And had the call ready and everything from 0 kills to hero and everything. The Kids could not clutch up against the terrorists. Somehow it's easy. If we have a replay of that, I mean, unbelievable. We would have seen the tip of his head for a fraction of a second.
How are you going to go to a COD event to like flip off a player to their face?
I would say about
Like,
this
you're a
New York
loser,
Subliners
bro.
squad is the vibes and how important that has been to the team. We've seen quite a few players. It's chance. You have those moments where you have a poor performance, and so many teams, you look at your teammates and you're like, damn, man, I don't know, you kind of cost me on that one. Subliners are built different. They know what they're capable of. They laugh it off, have a goldfish memory.
Rob, I'm not kidding. You are the funniest Twitch chatter I know.
Straight over to map 3.
I swear to God, you're actually comedy,
very
bro.
exciting 6-star. Fantastic work from FaZe. A wonderful way to bounce back here in the series because Invasion's up next.
And my favorite thing about Invasion Control, we talked about how defensive heavy it is. Well, each of these teams has an absolute lethal weapon. The 2 best players in the game on the attacking
Ali wants to show you
rounds. It
guys
is
what
Simp
Dan's
on
up
one
to.
side and Hydra on the other. A literal MVP battle. These guys are built different. We get to find out who has a little bit extra in the control.
And we'll find out who's got a little bit of extra spice because these respawns, that does bring the best out of folks. Well, we're going to make sure we get the best out of these players and give them a quick break. You should also take a break. When we come back, Invasion Control is on its way. The booths upstairs are popping. FaZe fans all over the place. We'll find out who plays Optic in the finals at the end of this series.
Winners finals. Yeah, I don't think Hydra should have game chatted. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! He came at Simp like wait. If you guys didn't hear, he said, "That's why you're MVP, you're fucking dog shit. That's why you're MVP, you fucking suck." That's what he said.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer,
Oh
the
my
official headset
God.
and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box.
Dude, this guy is dead at. What do you guys think about this?
Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com.
What do you guys think about? Oh my goodness. What do you guys think about this, man? This guy is just like bought a ticket, just broken arm. Like his arm is broken. My webcam. Okay, he has a broken arm, bro. Just flipping off players. Flips off Draza. Flips off Celium. Like why Celium? What a chotch, bro. Is that Hilton? No, that's not Hilton. I don't think. This guy's a D1 hater. Raza flips him off back. I mean, doesn't even look at him. He is a D1 hater, bro. He said, yeah, fuck you, Justin. Yo, yeah, fuck you too, Celium. Look at Cells back here. Dude, what an asshole. What else is on Twitter? I'm trying to find it.
So one thing about being on.
He said, that's my MVP. Everybody knew. He said that to Simp. Oh my God. Look, guys. He said this to Simp, dude. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. Oh, he said, that's my MVP, you dog shit. Oh my God, yo, that was cold, bro. That was cold. Damn. That was crazy. Nah, this is crazy. This guy's sign says, fuck you, Draza. Look at his face, bro. He's making sure we see this. He's looking into our souls. Look at this guy. This guy looks demonic. Jesus, bro. People really get into this too much. Oh, interview.
Doing right now to work on taking those opportunities and capitalizing on them, especially as we get deeper into champs.
Well, I feel like all these guys have insane pop-off potential. So I feel like going into a lot of these matches, we're not really thinking like that. If it happens, cool. But if not, we don't want to try to win off just bailouts alone. You know, these guys are all super talented. I feel like going into a lot of these pressure situations, we won champs last year. We just won the last event. Everyone's scared to play us. So we're going to a lot of these matches with the confidence that nobody's messing with us, you know, so.
I love that confidence, Sender. I absolutely love it. Last question for you is just talking about how to rework things. You guys are such an experienced team. You have accolades under your belt, like you said, coming into this off a win as well. How hard is it to rework things during a tournament? If you see something that the team needs to really try to expose or work on, what is it like to do that?
Sometimes you just gotta play devil's advocate and look at your own gameplay instead of just watching other teams and just really see how you could counter yourself. And I feel like that's really how you nitpick certain things, or
why did Kismet
like
play blue?
Could be better, or could be more consistent, or just basically how you play the game, like how you elevate the strategy, how you set the meta for a lot of the situations. So I feel like we're really good at doing that, and that's what keeps us ahead strategically, like against other teams, I would say.
Amazing, Sender. Thank you so much for your wise words, the confidence for the Subliners fans as well. Best of luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wise words there from Sender as our teams now get back to the stage, back to the ring in the middle of the arena phase. I would imagine feeling particularly confident after the S&D win.
Yeah, and these guys are having so much fun as well. This is a tried and true traditional game of Call of Duty right now. Is you're taking turns chirping in the game comms.
That was all alley.
Behind the scenes, and players, even in text chat, will stop in the middle of the game and type out a not so sweet message. So if you have the experience of toxicity in ranked play with kids just screaming at you, welcome to COD.
Angus with the 20 knock.
So much money on the line.
He said, how are you liking House of the Dragon? Bro, it is godlike. It is just as good as Game of Thrones, in my opinion. But it's like,
which can actually be very unfair.
Yeah, I think it's just as good as Game of Thrones. I think it's really, really good. I'm excited for how the season is going to play out. And honestly, I think we will have the Game of Thrones universe for the rest of our lives, to be honest. I think they're going to just keep doing things Game of Thrones universe.
Kismet, by the way, making up for it. Just don't.
Yeah, it's unreal.
It's not easy to get those rips, but Kismet there to give you a little bit extra.
A little bit extra. The extra is what you need.
I think it'll be just as good as Game of Thrones, yeah.
Gives you barely anything. It takes everything away from Draza.
It's already playing out really, really good.
I was going to say he's out of position not for long. Look at this suffocating attack right now from New York. I mean, it's a
Thank you for the 20 crone, Angus. Love you, man. W mod right there.
Simp had won that gunfight. Things could have spiraled out of control, but now it's up to Celium to make the hero play.
Who's on offense right now? FaZe's. Celium's gonna die here more than likely.
That's a big gunfight. Skies gets it. The tick controlled. In the
I mean, as long as they don't get any ticks on A,
might seem like
pretty
a small
default.
moment, but that was a massive one. New York Subliners there. Again, giving you just a little bit extra.
That's that little extra. It's what you're really going to need. We're going to keep saying it until we don't get any more of it. We're about to get an additional minute of play if we can capture the B zone. One segment nearly done.
Yeah, episode 4 was like the best
FaZe to maintain as
television
much
I've
map
watched
pressure as they
since.
can, and they're cutting down the Subliners left, right, and center. One more in spawn, one more in the middle of the map.
Like a really, really good Game of Thrones episode. Like it was just so like entertaining.
All the way around laundry. They know what BZ's inside.
Tim gets 2. He kills Hydra. They could easily get some 8. Oh, never mind. They're gonna get B, but they have pressure at least. Yeah.
Paused for so long, and you're starting to just drain their lives.
Okay, we're into the point for it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, their lives are pretty low. It'll go up a minute 45.
So that's done. 1 minute 45 to play. 21 lives for FaZe on the attack.
I still think you probably have to play for the cap unless you start getting like a wave right now.
I mean,
or stopping the clock.
So much of this open, and if Celium gets
and New York
trade,
knows to
he
play
does,
these back routes, but they're gonna fucking.
Nice,
that was a huge kill for Hydra.
So you might solve one problem. You see Celium picking up
he
kills
gets
in
caught.
the beat. Now Hydra's taken care of. Finally, all of Atlanta FaZe can get in the mix. And keep in mind, Subliners 13 lives remaining. It is a delicate moment. You cannot lose around on defense.
Just a little bit extra, man. That's what we're asking for here in that 12th.
All right, so they got B 12 to 18 right now, with a minute. They can win off kills. They can easily win off kills.
Again, don't want to die on the zone. The spawns are going to be far.
But I like this play better. Celium gets behind enemy lines. He's going to spawn them pretty far. Yep, if he plays his life, this could get weird. And he does just that. Really, really good.
2 players looking for the hunt. Hydra on the chase, but oh, behold, it's actually Celium, the man that's making moves.
Nice shot, Sid. Might just won the round.
Eight
lives with only 40 seconds. It's gonna be close. I think New York can stabilize and win this round, though.
You got to be on point right now. Might not be a life game.
I love that play. Yeah.
And they just can't win any more gunfights. Subliners have stabilized.
Yeah, I love that spot by Sid.
Able to just play the credits.
Yep, good job, Kiz. Last guy's beat on. Yep. There's just no way FaZe can win this now, pretty much, unless Skies gets caught and Hydra gets pieced.
Not at all. Final 10 seconds. FaZe should not be able to get close to the zone. All these kills are lovely. Oh
yeah.
3.
Oh, I wanted him to win that.
That's it. The round is done. A brilliant attack from FaZe, but not enough.
Good job. Yeah, good job. Just a default defense. Nothing crazy. No ticks on A.
Starts making moves on the flank. There's a point where
super normal, super common.
That chase, you think that opens up the floodgates for the rest of the team, but everybody does their job. Sib especially 2 massive kills over by Blue, basically able to stop that bleeding. So nice and stable. Everything's standard. Only 3 ticks rolling through.
Thin Crust is fire, yeah.
Again, these are the 2 best attacking teams.
The kids turn up. That's what I wanted out of them. Smile
either one will punish
at the end of map 2. Take a deep breath. 9 kills, round 1. Let's go.
Towards the B zone, first and foremost. The 2 players through mid. Any kill you get, it's going to be a big win.
There you go, kids.
Really
Come on.
For the reach out, but it wasn't
Good
gonna be
job.
enough. Now,
it looks like they're actually going to play towards A. Hydra might even try to stop clock. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, that's Caesar.
Just enough to catch him on the cross. New York Subliners still pawing over towards A.
Yeah, just chill, Hydra.
Up the map. He's getting the intel. Good trigger discipline.
And then push up late. Yeah.
Sort of hero-esque
Roz is going to pick it up, though. What a read. What a read.
Easy reads there coming in from Atlanta. Staying ahead of the game.
Yeah, they're big wins. 10 and 10 out of Kids.
Me and Chance are on the same wavelength. New York loves that spot. And then they push up and get Blue.
And Kismet is just the guy going to make sure that
and then they just one person on point, everyone else gets kills every time. After they cap B, they go around to the back dash.
Pressure on the flank throw, so Atlanta FaZe attempting to swarm, and this is where Kismet has to be on point. Headset working, extra 2 kills rolling through for him. Easy there to shut him down and over towards B.
Oh my God,
give you
wow.
the little bit extra you're looking for.
That's
now
not
you can
good.
win this game one of two ways if you stop him over towards B.
That's really,
it'll be
really
a
not
thing
good.
Of beauty. Subliners, pressure's on. You got
Good
30
play by
seconds to get
Kiz.
through. Great coverage there. Able to
How
get
to open up
Skies
this
forward.
B hit.
Here we go, right back under the zone. Draft's got to go
They
absolutely
know
huge
he's
here. Trophy's
DVD
simply
now.
going to help out reinforcements in the form
Should
of a
be
BZ.
now. They're actually going to
Stallions
3 cap.
for
They don't want to
coverage.
risk just
And
one.
that's the slow and steady capture, not a head to be found.
And you see how respectful Atlanta FaZe are being
One
on
cap
the
to get for
defensive end,
kills.
still trying to flood through the pressure and push past the B zone. They're worried about any sort of A hit rolling through. So banger specs to your opponent, playing a standard.
Wow, Draza, are you serious? Oh my God.
For 3, but now Kismet's last man
Kismet has to
12
stay
seconds on
up.
the clock.
He
This
can't
is
get on point.
desperation hour for the Subliners.
They managed to stop it. Here come the
He
reinforcements.
does.
BZ's got to go huge.
Oh my God,
Doesn't
he's
get
fucking
it, and that
finessing.
might be the B zone in the bag for New York.
They need to get
FaZe
B.
got desperate, one last hit. The pressure is still on. Hydra stopping the clock, less than 10 on it.
He's got to win this fight, and he does.
Oh,
Sib has to run.
we're good. Sib
Dive under the
gets
zone,
there
nobody's there.
easily.
Stops at 5.9, turns into
Oh
a
my
mid-fight.
God.
By the hair of their chinny chin chins, Atlanta
And
FaZe
just
may
like
be a
that, this
small
round is
missed
actually
opportunity.
winnable.
And now on the life
There you go,
count, you still have
Kismet.
the extra
Come
edge
on.
from New York Subliners. This is the moment to try to push the pace and see what you can
New
find.
York trying to roll off the momentum. Quick capture there. Immediate counter-attack.
Does
Flight
BZ
to the
not
middle
see
of
it
the
or Celium
map. Do
not
what
see
you
it?
can, but FaZe pump the brakes, fill the corners. There's Celium, the master.
Sib should just make a
no
play.
one can track him down, and now the New York plays stunned.
Yeah, funny enough, Selling
Wait,
actually had a
never
moment
mind,
of
never-
blindness too. Couldn't quite see Kismet land in the
Yeah, he
corner,
should have
but
killed
picks him
Celium.
up and finds that second one. 30 seconds left. You
Why
can
is he
see
still
how
in
much
PvP?
Subliners have slowed down the pace until they're grouped up together. The go
shots,
button
wow.
has been hit.
Final 30 seconds. We're back in the reds. 25 to now roll. You're looking for one good kill, and
I
then you get on
think
the A
a
zone.
BZ
You got a
saw
BZ
him.
watching the flank, and you got Celium in the depths of his spawn. But now it's a
So this
BZ
is what
on
New
the
York
cross.
does. They go and they
Big
block this
responsibility
gas
here. Needs
spawn.
to get at least
So
one.
that way,
They
like,
need to
kills
find
are
at least
more
one. Two would be absolutely
effective.
ideal. A BZ is going to be a problem.
If they do get kills here. Because what happens is FaZe is now all going to spawn, like, far as fuck away.
And the more ticks you get right now, the better. It is a 9v5.
Four's going to hold
One
cross.
trophy on
They're
the
just
zone.
going to try to
Two
team
trophies
shoot
now in
this.
play.
They could win this round
The
pretty easily.
garage is full of points. Dive onto the zone.
No
Save
trophy,
with a
though?
nade. Drowser with a wall bang. The contest. Oh my! 2 seconds.
Damn, no
FaZe saved the
trophy.
round.
Jeez.
And
Where
they
did
know
CC
they
throw
got
his
lucky
trophy?
In that moment, the second trophy was a massive one for the Subliners to have to stop those extra grenades, and they get 2 extra ticks.
Did he throw it for
And again,
himself
that's a
on the
big
street?
moment.
Is it
We're
on the
looking at
street?
setup
There it
from
is.
Atlanta. BZ
Why
is
did he
basically
throw
forced
his
to have to
trophy
get at least
there?
one, and the shots on skies were
He should have
clean.
went to
It was
point.
simply not enough in Subliners.
Did he have the
teamwork
timing,
and
though? I don't
coordination
know,
and
dude.
timing was perfect.
Maybe not.
2 ticks might not seem like a lot, but this is now a massive advantage.
Yeah,
And
he
on this
probably just didn't
invasion
have
control,
the timing to
and
go and
FaZe
throw the trophy on
forced to
point.
respond.
Wow.
But they're up ticks,
Well.
which is really good.
1-1. We told you the attacking rounds were good. Nobody does it better than these two. Celium battling for his life in the middle of the map. Hydra takes it from him. That first blood, we'll see if it accounts for much. It's the battle for both of these.
They got 2 ticks on A there, I think.
5
ticks is really good, yeah.
Down. They got a bit of space to play with here by B. It draws. What a 2-piece.
Raz is having a really, really good
Now
map.
it's gonna be Sky
Hydra,
trying to
this is
pierce
one of
that
his
setup.
best
He gets cut
maps in
down
the
as
game,
well,
and
Draza,
he's not
time to fly,
playing
time to die.
like it.
Gets caught by Kismet, soaring in
He'll
with
probably
the
turn it
Renetti.
around, though.
And this is so much more pressure being put on the B zone. Atlanta
caught
FaZe have 2
again.
players leaning towards A, and it's only Skies here for the defensive. If BZ wins one gunfight, pressure is going to be on, and you don't have to win it if you just sneak past. 2 different
Oh my
styles
God, Bueno
being
caught
played,
him. What the
Skies on point, tags him up. and
How did he
Hydra there
know?
to take
How
him
did he know
down.
to check
and
that?
this is Subliners looking for the dagger.
You're not as sneaky
Yeah,
as you
this
thought you
this
were.
round would
Every
be
shot's
really,
every
really
draw.
good
You've
to
got keep
win
kids at bay. You have to
without
open
them getting any
avenues to get
ticks.
in towards the B zone right now, and that's not
50
happening.
seconds left, though.
Skies now picking
But
up
their
the pinch.
setup, look at their
FaZe still
setup.
running out of
They're
options here on the
choking
attack.
them out.
42 seconds as well.
Kiz, you're
Kismet
doing
can't
way
get you
too
one.
much
Now
right
gotta
there,
swing
bro.
back over at Sid, the final man on defense. Can't
You
get
did
it done. The
way
trades
too
are
much
through.
right there.
Atlanta
You just
FaZe
need
took a
to,
good
like,
bit of effort, but at
hold
least the
court
attack on
or
the
hold,
B
like,
zone
the left.
continues.
We're in business. You break
The
down
ice
the
cream.
defense of the Subliners, and now you get on a B. 1 segment gone. Second segment on the way
Yeah,
out. Still
they
a single man
they definitely trolled that shit.
Gunfights now, so important. Sim picks up the flank. Beautiful
Hydra gets
work.
caught on pinch.
Thieves still trying to find something here on the
Still
inside.
winnable for New York
Skystrom
without them
upstairs,
getting
and
B.
just keeping them at bay. Quick contest. Trades are done.
Trades are in.
FaZe have got to hold it.
Still though, you hear that?
Oh my
Taken
God,
down. The
MVP.
pressure is on, but when the pressure is on, Simp achieves his all-time high. He's zone still not secured though. The double stack crawling through. There you go. Added minute to the clock. You still need those extra 2 ticks, though, if you're Atlanta FaZe.
Kismet somehow holding it together there. So much
16 to 14. They got the B zone, but there's only a minute left, so it's more than likely going to go down to a cap. But look at this pressure.
And Sim's going to be able to get to the zone.
They should win this round, realistically.
Like in the zone, you need 2 extra ticks. Sim now looking for his first.
Empty your pockets on
Tell
the
stair glitching.
That's going to be the game plan off of Spawn. Absolutely send it forward. Sim will now get nearly the first segment. Nice work.
Definitely
They break down the trophy, and now they're inside.
Yeah, and you're playing a little bit passive, trying to watch
now
the cross, basically forcing
a lot
Sim to
easier
win
to
that
win
first gunfight. He gets overwhelmed,
and they do a good job usually of picking up the long routes, but Sib loses the gunfight.
Doing exactly that, has the pressure on the flank.
1 life differential may not
now
matter.
FaZe are going to collapse. And this could be it right here.
Cutting his way through Spawn, desperately trying to get on this one.
Kismet, you got to get at least one more probably.
Push the pace.
Or play your life.
That's
good too.
It's not going to be enough, and the gunfight's rolling through.
Good job. That's actually a dude. Kiz, wow, that was a really good play. That was a really good play by Kiz.
Before Subliners clear the point, FaZe still need a little bit extra.
You're happy to take
I don't hate FaZe. I just don't want them to win.
Seconds and not a lot of lives here in the final moments of round 3.
This is a game that is going to be won by the thinnest of margins. This is the round that sets you apart.
20 seconds. Red dot. Chase.
Play by Sim, but
flies forward, takes a bit of damage. He's managed to make it in, and he has a trophy.
Oh my God, they got a clean wave.
Down. Is anyone able to get there? Sim sends it. Mr. MVP finds another.
They got a clean wave.
Here comes Draz over the top. Hydra.
3v4.
For the reinforcements.
High ticks now too.
And the tick is one thing. How about the round of 4 versus 2? They're gonna get it done. You soar into death in Atlanta FaZe. Gonna get it. Chirping, letting them know.
Wow.
Whoa, jeez.
That was a scam.
That guy is lit. Not as lit as these boys are. Sim 26 and 19. 0 lives to 4 there as the zone doesn't actually get captured. So for now, FaZe, ruthless determination, trying to close out the control.
Yeah,
well, that was really well played. I mean, they're the best offensive team on Invasion. And that's why, whenever they can get map control, and I mean, they're like pretty consistent about getting those clean waves that I talk about.
And the great teams apart. A moment where you need greatness.
And they take advantage and they get active after those kills. Hydra having a slower map than usual for Invasion.
Hydra tagged up, nearly doesn't matter. A wonderful amount of work done.
And Clay was saying this earlier. FaZe is the ultimate Neslo team.
His mere presence has forced somebody to get off the zone.
Now New York has to win 2 offense. They only have to win 1 offense.
Guys is keeping that continual pressure over towards Bridge, and Atlanta FaZe
by capping, and then they'll have defense.
Style. They don't stack the B zone as much, but as soon as Skies falls, now you can just run them over towards B.
But they got to win an offense.
Nice and careful. He's playing passive over towards Broken. This set of gunfights are going to be massively important to set us up for the round.
And that's
I
it.
just don't see it happening.
Wow. We now try to fly. 2 kills are great. Can you get 2 more and make that side of the map totally safe? Reinforcements for the Subliners. They're still going to contend with Celium, who's keeping them pinned in their spawn. He gets a 5 spree. He's finally brought down, and it's a Beezy. Keeping this side of the map very much unsafe for New York. Hydra, the savior.
They just cannot find Hydra. He's been alive inside of Broken for so long.
He's going to go Treehouse now, too.
When you need him the most. Atlanta FaZe could have called game right there, but Hydra doing everything he can to keep his team alive.
Still 19 to 24.
As well.
He couldn't stop those nades.
18 to 20.
Who brings him down. Big
oh no, it's bad. It's over.
Unless
guys shits on it easy.
The New York Subliners though are still being cut down. Final 20.
And what direction do you want to go? You got Kismet trying to make the play over towards A. He's going to have a 1v1 against the BZ over towards the B zone. Sith shreds you.
Kismet manages to get in towards A. Stops the clock.
Wait, oh my God, wait.
And who's that?
A BZ left him? Oh, he got him. Okay.
A little bit of good timing. Anyone close enough towards the B zone?
Simp, what a game out of him.
In the series, it is Atlanta FaZe. They are chomping at the bit.
Here we go. Final stop. You have to capture the zone, but nobody was watching. Draza gets a freebie. Here comes a nade.
And a nade.
That's going to be a problem. Trophy in.
Where'd the nade go?
Can they finish the capture? This is to stay alive.
With the absolute depths, and now Hydra calling out theirs too, and they've got the B zone. Problem is, they now have 10 lives remaining to capture Red.
Neslo is when you win the control on both the S&Ds.
Lovely shots from Kismet.
Okay, I mean, New York can still win this, but very unlikely.
FaZe have gifted them some space on the map as
They do have a lot of
well. So when we're
space,
playing
though.
potentially a game
Kiz
of
isn't going to
effective
read
TDM,
this.
New
I
York
don't think.
Subliners are now looking to strike and swarm in the moment, but they lose the first blood.
They find Sib,
A
which is
dire
crazy. That's
situation.
really
A
good.
huge amount of time remaining. You have to be decisive in the kills. And Hydra is now behind it.
Oh,
Eyes
they
are on.
find
Kiz
Sim.
finds it. Can they? No, they can't. Track down
Selves
Sim. He
ratting
brings
it
down
up,
another
though.
kill. Draza finds his. 27 on the clock.
And you just need this perfect coordination.
Ah,
You're
they
looking
saw
for a
him.
clean 3 or 4 down. Kismet
They
looking to
saw him,
start, but
man.
the trades are there. Atlanta FaZe hold strong.
Sib's trying to just maintain position. That big kill on Uabizi helps. 15
Hold on,
seconds
average
now to
Matt.
go. Soon
Maybe
as
not.
forward New York, you got a lot of damage in the Sim. Anyone there to clean up? No. Selim on the flank, causing problems. Spawners now from FaZe are going
And
to keep you out
yeah.
of this one, and that should be the map, folks.
That's the map.
Wow.
I want to see if Sim talks shit.
Oh, Selim.
They're game chatting the fuck out of them.
Wow, folks.
Hell yeah, that's lit. That's sick. Okay.
FaZe take the lead.
Now they're chirping. This has been an awesome day of COD. Average Matt, thank you for the $10. Appreciate the super chat. He said, "Phase up, baby." I see you guys. I see you guys. All right.
On that attacking round, they figured out how to orchestrate it.
All right, we're going map 4. I think New York wins map 4, so maybe another game 5.
A long way to go. Subliners keeping it cool on the other side of the stage.
That was sick,
Now
dude.
Forced to respond in
I'll be right back.
Hardpoint.
You want to take over?
It's like a 40 bomb and then some from Hydra in map 1 to take down Atlanta. We'll see if they can dig deep and find a little bit of magic for the map 4.
Well, magic is what we are getting, folks. This has been a brilliant series so far. And again, all this just for winners finals. God, Champs always delivers, doesn't it?
And the funny thing about the trash talk too, in Champs, in these moments, the chirping coming in from Hydra and crew is that the MVP thought it should have been his, but look at the series Simp has been having as well. In the control, we talked about that battle. The 2 best offensive players in the game. Hydra could only give you 9 in 2 rounds. Simp gives you so much extra, doubled them up at 18. Atlanta FaZe, the kills flowing their way.
And not many 3-1 so far in the tournament when it comes to control, but at this level, we got that little bit extra, and it came in the form of Sim. These highlights, again, absolutely brilliant work. How difficult it is to save these zones on the goal line position there. We were at 5.9 on the clock. We had a few of those moments on the attacking rounds. A minute is a long time to play for here. And this one, FaZe on defense. Insane work there to take care of the 2 trophy systems and the 3 members of the Subliners there on the A zone. Crazy stuff.
It's just got to be overwhelming, man. Everything has to be perfect. And the thing I think I've loved the most about this series is we've taken turns shouting everybody's praises. Even where Kismet struggled in map 1 and map 2, started heating things up. I know for the map loss in the end, but every single player is playing at their best right now at COD
Can I pet that dog?
It has been elite level Call of Duty. One of the better invasion control maps we have seen all year long, and both these teams, they are winning by quite literally the thinnest of margins.
Oh man, FaZe looking
Managed to take the
good.
lead here in winners round 2.
But there's no advantage.
It's all they need. And everyone is chirping. Everyone is up
That's awesome.
there. It's starting to get very hot here in Allen, Texas, Chance. The last match of the day is not disappointed so far. To Karachi we go, which will be anything.
All right, I don't know. Maybe FaZe wins this.
Make no mistake about it.
What resolution are you uploading at? 1080p
Kismet's that
60.
type to be the X factor, but we have Simp go on absolute tears. He has broken the kill spree record on this map of
Yeah,
Karachi
dance
against
that
one of the best
dog.
hardpoint teams in the game. He is a lethal force, and again, Hydra on the flip side. We already know that man has found his eternal flow state in the game mode.
I think he likes that
Destructive
spot.
forces on the map. It is going to be exciting
Yeah.
stuff. I just love how happy MC looks when he's talking trash. He is
Yeah,
a
I know,
kid
it's so-
in the
yeah.
shot, big old smile. Maybe the only player that doesn't get nervous.
No, he doesn't get nervous. Well, again, he's just he's an absolute
He doesn't get
machine.
nervous.
You, though, folks, have to get your machines at the ready because we have a chance for you to get a beta code for the upcoming Black Ops 6. A beta code can be yours, folks, so do what you can to scan that QR code if you're not already watching on your mobile device.
Talium's fucking
I'm not going
hilarious,
to try
man.
to figure out how you do it, but maybe grab a screen grab of it, do what you can to dive into that link, get your chance to win a Black Ops 6 beta code. If you pre-ordered, you can get it anyway, but you can also give it to a friend who maybe hasn't pre-ordered.
When's the beta, guys? I'm gonna play
Tease
that
them into buying.
on stream.
Maybe let your friend take a crack at trying to solve that puzzle of how to get the code, because I know everyone wants to solve the puzzle of the omnidirectional movement. Everybody just sort of, again, chomping at the bit, salivating, waiting to get your hands on the game.
Everyone got to lock in though. Got to lock in. We've got MW3 still to get through. A couple more events in the bag here.
Yeah, Cell definitely broke GA's snare glitching.
Fist bumps are out, folks. We're loading in. Karachi Hardpoint coming up next. Again, stats be damned. It's all about confidence right now, and both teams have had a fair crack at one another. We have talked our trash. We have walked the walk. And we have managed to capture zones and arm bombs and do all sorts, and now stand in that space.
And keep in mind, whoever loses this map has to play against Toronto Ultra, a killer right now waiting in the loser's bracket. So a fearsome moment, and a guy like Hydra is looking to be #1. He was that and then some on the first map. A near 2 KD against Atlanta FaZe. I would hang it on my wall, but for Hydra, another day in the office. But on Karachi, it is Atlanta FaZe's map pick, a 14-3 record for FaZe. This is
all right. Let's get it, boys. Are we going map 5? I don't know.
Nades go boom. Stuns go bang.
Nice shots from Draza.
Hardpoint goes to New York.
They stopped the seal. That's so
annoying. Spawn. He is getting peppered and tagged up. It took 8 seconds on the scoreboard before really a first blood rolled through, but now selling for FaZe. Last man standing. Easy reads though for him, so able to buy you a little bit of space, a little bit of pressure still.
This is actually a really good player, yeah. I love bridge control on P1.
Really
it's
difficult
really
by the New
good.
York Subliners setup. Lovely coverage there. No one's getting close to the hard point. Every angle covered, and here comes another hit there. Sky is jumping off of the side of top.
And you know, we talk about sort of those like nade setups and the homework that's getting done for search and destroy, but for the opening breaks on respawn, it is the exact same situation. And for New York Subliners, it does not get better than that. You'll have a 3-point lead in the full rotation over towards noon. Now Sim's going to be working the flank, so the
welcome to YouTube chat.
Atlanta FaZe are very far from everyone being involved.
This is one of the hardest guns.
New York just held all of P1.
Take care of a player that could be
Getting trades and then also maintaining this
P2.
P2.
He's just waiting. He's waiting for the distraction. So as soon as the gunfights roll through,
oh, that trophy hurts, man.
Wait for his boys to make some noise on the other side of the wall, and that's exactly what happens. Sif has to commit.
At least he bought time.
Gets 2.
3 dead though.
Last man up.
Draza?
Still keeping things mixy though, because now it's going to be New York Subliners.
Nice shot, Sif with the pistol.
With a little shoulder peek and
little
rips
burst.
off his head.
That's nice work from the Subliners. Attack number
New York
1 by FaZe.
might be the best hardpoint team in the game right now.
That is fantastic trades as well. And again, Sib in that moment, the guy to give you a little bit extra goes on a 4 spree as well. This is perfect containment right now. A 14-3 record for Atlanta.
What a chow out of kids.
Their single best map that they have.
Oh, go block Jung.
Number 2. Got stuck in the mail.
Yeah, they're gonna flip one of them.
And that is why the scoreline is so big.
Never mind.
92-7 going into P3.
And he just got met with every single stun and nade in the game.
I thought they would split him a little bit.
And getting those cut-off kills. Kismet, nice movement. Maybe to see if he can find just the timing to get through. Ace being watched though, a BZ heads-up gameplay. Atlanta FaZe, the whole perfect thus far.
So far.
Ooh, that B-hop is clean though.
To get back into this one, Sim. Your order is up, and he's not going to get it. Skies backs away.
Guys knows or
another
should
angle
know.
of attack here. Kismet making the middle of the map all good, and you're looking for those little spots to find Sim.
Oh my god, what a chow. Good shots.
Just enough space for Kiz to get in.
Sim versus the world as well. He's remained behind enemy lines. He got 3 players going to hunt him down. And, well, you see in the feed, Sim there to give you 1. Can't get the second. But, again, he just plays his life so effectively, get his teammates back in the mix. So that's New York Subliners. They got a break, but only for 5 seconds.
Why? Wow. That was such a risky route, and it worked.
Chipping away at it. Nice
Draza with 3.
In a 70-point gap. Draza 3 in the feed looks
down
sweet,
60.
but already Kismet roaming over towards
FaZe has the good side of this hill.
Certainly helps. Again, slowly but surely, FaZe crawling back into this. One fight at a time, and this hardpoint has not been great for nearly any team throughout this entire season. Wide open hill. Let's see if FaZe can find some of that time and get back into it.
And they're going to need to as well. Right now, this is a perfect
both should go low here to kill hill.
Subliners going to be spawning on the deep left side of the map, and a moment maybe to watch Hydra on the mini-map if he wants to take a route and flip those spawns while his teammates collect
Yeah, look
time.
at Hydra.
Exactly
it's also a really sick route.
So the mini-map is telling one story, and Kismet telling the other right now.
Oh my god, FaZe doesn't even know. What the heck?
This is a strange look. And now they're all down.
And they flip them. They're going to spawn. 4 spawned first.
Good spot.
That's why they didn't flip. 4 spawned first.
No one actually went there to block this spawn, so 2 players got through, but Atlanta FaZe still have those spawns for new.
FaZe still
That sucks. All that for nothing.
fighting tooth and nail over towards the new hardpoint. They've managed
scrap.
to get secure. Set up now in position.
The series needs to end, bro. I'm so
New York
tired.
Subliners
I know.
coming
It's
through
been a
the
long
middle of
day.
the
And I think that could be a punishing mistake, though, not actually taking the route to go get those spawns. Because, again, it's a massive lead right now for the Subliners. But, I mean, one extra gunfight win from Sid.
Look at
but
the
they just
timing
catch
Hydra got.
And they
Nope.
do.
Wins
this
it?
could be Atlanta FaZe's route to get right back in this game.
It's a single point of failure on the hardpoint, though.
Okay, now they literally
Here
only
come
have to
the
look front.
reinforcements
It should
phase.
be a tie game.
Should be fighting fit now for the next attack the Subliners have got for him. Trophies.
They can hold.
One in position. Draza with a nice shots there. He's keeping these players on the inside of red. That's exactly where you want them to be. Don't let them get that player out the point.
And you just have New York Subliners trying to like take their time and get everybody in the mix, but everybody just keeps falling. They can never win these entry gunfights, and everybody else falls like dominoes. That was the route for Atlanta FaZe to get back in the game. Still a deficit, but we got ourselves a
actually
bit.
not. It's going to be a 20-point lead for
Kill. Nice work though, and we have certainly got ourselves
New
a
York.
hard point right
But
now.
Abizi
First
gets
set
bridge control, and this is very
Second
important
set
for
begins
P1,
now.
especially
What a
early.
comeback from FaZe.
But he gets caught.
Don't
Instead
get
of going
caught
back
over
bridge,
towards
he
It's that battle for the control, but
pushes
Sid gets caught
the
sprinting as
steps.
well. You see how much pressure they want
job,
on it, 'cause
Caesar.
you got bridge control, you get the power positions, and Skies
Really good
fighting
play.
Draza for it,
Now
and
Skies
he's
needs
gonna
to go
get it.
bridge.
Skies, the
And
overseer
it looks
from
like
up
he's
top,
gonna.
keeping Hydra safe inside the hill.
Overseer and overachiever. Beautiful.
I don't
work
like
there.
that he
The
didn't
free
go
speed
bridge right
now.
away.
Celium spots him, deals
It's
with it.
just so
Over
dumb,
towards
I
the point
think.
we now go, and Hydra, a lethal force on the inside of that point. Over a minute of hardpoint time accrued.
I feel like that was such a
FaZe now
crucial
1 by 1
like
fighting their way in.
timing that he
got
could have
Celium
taken.
able to push through and maybe look for a couple of these cutoff kills. The rotation to New going to be important, but
Nice
he's going to
shots,
get gunned
Kiz.
down. Ranetti OP, but inside the point of Easy. No trades rolling through. Sid Bull sends it without the backup, and Subliners after it. Everybody starts
We're
to
dead.
fall. Uncharacteristic mistakes rolling through.
Slowly
Atlanta,
but
they are
surely
turning
they're,
up the heat.
you know,
Turning
bringing
the
it
heat up
back.
now and desperately trying to take the
But
lead back.
still,
FaZe,
it's still
the
New York
gameplay's not
with
bad. Let's see how good the comms sound.
Dante's already
rotation.
Yeah, well, I'm coming. So what do you think? I can pitch you all them, see. Like,
I'll see him out. I'm going to tower. I'm going to pay for you, okay? Or pay for me. I have an AR. It's fine. Caesar, give me like mine.
hey, man, on the head. I had him once. Nice, good one.
I'll see him all. Nothing wrong. Ali, Caesar. Ali, come here. Watch out, Ali. Side door. Just a long.
I'm sending him.
He's deep. He's not watching clocks. You can work it. You can work it. I'm here. Listen, give me back. I'm here.
He's on the back alley, Eddie.
Yes, it's done. Give me back, Ali.
I'll see him long.
Wow.
One more bell stop.
What a hold by New York.
I'm gonna hit this from plat. No.
I see nothing going on.
Really good comms from FaZe, to be honest, though. Honestly.
Nice. Once we lost, give me spawn, I'm gonna hit this. Red Caesar. Done. I'm in this.
I'm playing like a rat top there.
He said top 3's open. You have top 3?
Yeah. He's up there. He's up there.
Especially for being down this bad, the comms are amazing.
Caesar playing me on spawn. Caesar's top TV. Peacock went mid alley.
Yo, third navy. I'm watching his jump. He's gonna jump down.
Oh my god.
Pressing Dante. I see him.
Yeah, he said my bad. That was kind of Celium's fault. Draza shitting on them. You know how he gets. Tim said let's fucking go, like this shit's not over.
Fantastic listening.
Honestly, amazing comms. Probably the best comms we've heard
But the New York Subliners have
all
been none of
weekend
it.
so
They're
far.
over 200.
Yeah, Draza's comms have been phenomenal, but still a gap. This, to me, looks like a game that is going to get decided on the
Man,
junkyard.
40-point lead for New York, 40 to go.
Subliners right now, an opportunity to run it up. They got the power positions. They're getting so much time on an open street hill. This lead is starting to become insurmountable.
Almost done. Hydra on a 3-3 now in the middle of the map. Nobody home just yet. FaZe still trying to find something towards the point. Kismet's not going to last too much longer here. Skies, good coverage. Not enough to get into the point just yet. Here comes FaZe. Out of the time for now.
Nice.
Another big win. And FaZe have to keep these players at bay. And Draza is going to do exactly that. Ooh. 2 massive gunfights won, but 17 seconds of scrap time is too much. So Abizi wants
like
to
this
take
is
it
what it's
from
like
you.
playing with
And while
kids.
Abizi
Like,
is trying to play
even
keep
whenever
away,
he's playing
he falls
bad,
for 10.
it's
It is gonna be
just an easy map.
240 seconds right now for the Subliners. So the Junkyard Hill
just feels
they can
easy.
make null and void. A single break
Because he's
is
doing
good, but
shit
the
that
Subliners
like
need to
someone's got to
cut their
do.
losses and set up for P1.
Granted, sometimes there's
in an
times where he just fucking
position
pops
now.
off at the same
Walk
time.
away with the dub and get ourselves to a game 5.
But when
We'll
he's
find out what
not,
happens.
like,
So it's FaZe.
it's still
We
really
now test
easy,
not
at
only
least
the
in
holds here
Hardpoint.
Junk, the rotation and nuke.
Kismet
And again,
is
they
definitely
are
not
in a
selling.
hurry. Everybody can get grouped up together. Civ with a nice start with the first blood.
Looking for the top power position.
FaZe
now.
could
Over
honestly
the balcony, Hydra now beneath
make
it.
this very
Trophies
close.
at work. Kismet on the pitch. Here comes Kiz. But Celium picks them both up. Hydra into the point. And now into the mix. Draza reads it. Hardpoint FaZe.
And again, a nice play from Subliners, maybe to strip away an extra few
They
seconds.
can bring it
but this is
back
where
to
you have
like
they can reposition and maybe set up around P1. And
220
FaZe,
maybe?
they've already done exactly that.
And they already have
Celium
bridge
is
control.
setting
Wait a
up
second, this is
25
bad.
seconds in advance. Abizi might fall, but gives you those 2 initial kills.
I want to see
So
Sim
this is
flank
the battle
top
for
green.
P1 in this moment.
He
Atlanta
does.
FaZe is working on a monster comeback.
We wanted to see them hold Junk. They
And
did
as
it. We
long
wanted
as
to see them
Celium can hold
rotate
bridge
to new.
here.
They're doing the best they can. Celium.
But Kiz gets the kill. That's what I'm talking about. Going to fight the bridge guy is fucking annoying, but Kiz will go do it. And he won the gunfight, and now the map is way easier to break this P1. Like, infinitely easier.
Yeah, it's a foot race too. Simp wants to get in position. He's trying to play the flank just to get these extra kills.
Yeah, still no one bridge.
Keep the high ground safe. Keep it steady.
Sim's being
Now
annoying.
FaZe are back in there. 40 seconds to go.
And this is where the pressure really starts to mount up. Skies wins the big one, and down the
Oh,
street.
nice shot, Skies.
He gets shot down. So
Maybe
much
just
pressure
won the
now
map
on
because of
Abizi.
that.
Celium has to do what he can.
2-piece.
3-piece. Can't keep Abizi alive. It's
4?
all Skies. And now the trades. New York
That's
flood.
game.
New York win the fights. New York pushing
They
the
read
game
5
fight.
flank. They're not going to read it though.
It's going to have to be a hero play, running towards the time. 2 men to beat. He gets inside and he gets it done. The space has been cleared.
Now hold on.
Another one out of there. Over the top. Here comes Skies once again.
Skies again.
Another big win.
Skies again. Honestly, Skies has been playing really fucking good, and he's yelling and stuff in the comms, saying shit on him and stuff. But yeah, the bridge play by Kismet is just one example of like
But no cigar for FaZe.
how he makes the map easier, even if he's having a bad map.
Somebody did something funny.
If he doesn't go and play bridge, or if nobody goes and plays bridge, they fucking lose.
Subliners knew it, that it was destiny.
And he's smiling while doing it, man.
Champs, winners finals, we were destined for a game 5.
250 to 220.
But like, yeah, there's a lot of people that are gonna be like looking at only at stats and be like, oh, Kiz bad, Kiz selling. Everyone plays a part on this New York team for sure. FaZe played really good that whole time too.
All season long. Of course, Major 4 finals goes the way of the New York Subliners. Now they've got another chance to fight through this series. Game 5, we're going to Invasion.
Really good
I tell you,
series
those
so far.
P2s
Wow.
on this hill were something special as well. I mean, if you're looking at the kills column, Atlanta FaZe just outslayed them by what, maybe 15 total kills, but look at the New York Subliners coordination, outslayed, but still.
I mean, 14-26 is still pretty bad, but
full 60s
there are
on
glimpses of
P2.
great plays.
Atlanta FaZe just couldn't get it done. And
But we're going into an S&D last map, and yesterday Kiz had a 15 bomb versus
but Sib slams them with a 4-piece on the hill.
Seattle.
The second go around, Sib
on
was
Karachi
also that
S&D.
cutoff man.
See if he can do it again.
He's deep long. He's playing the
This is
angle
a much better
passive.
FaZe.
No one on Atlanta FaZe pounced.
Damn, bro,
Punched
New York
for
got
their lack of
outslayed like
aggression.
crazy.
They falter.
Everyone on
Those
FaZe was
P2s,
positive.
a massive difference maker in the game.
I mean, what a game flow that is, folks. Big old start there from the New York Subliners. 92-7. What a deficit. FaZe creeping back into it. But again, New York, just these great...
FaZe never had the lead,
fantastic holds.
and none of them
In that
went
race
negative.
250. 224 though, close, but not enough. For game 5, folks, we get to forget all about it. All this faffing around. One more here in the series.
Nothing else matters, man.
It's always Kiz is this, Kiz is that. How about you kiss me?
Fall into the hands of Toronto Ultra. Again, a killer in the losers bracket.
All right, that was
you want
good.
This invasion, you feel like you need it.
Toronto's lips might be salivating. We'll find out, though, who falls down. And
Nah, it just plays out like that. I don't think they purposely kill her and didn't rotate or anything. Just how it played out.
The 2024 Championship Week.
It'd be like that
here in the Call of
sometimes.
Duty League, far from over. But the last match of the day, the last map of the day, we'll find out who wins after the break.
Another game 5, chat. Jeez. What a series. I love this. I want New York to win.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs. Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in-store now using Call of Duty points.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this, and why is it actually so accurate after every map win? W Photoshop skills. Who's Mr. Dan got? Mr. Dan, you got? Who you have? LA Thieves? I don't... That's really weird. Oh, okay, interesting, Mr. Dan. Which player gonna show up? Not 5? I don't know. I'm thinking Abizi. I'm thinking Abizi. Yeah, I'm thinking Abizi might just pop off this map. He's having a good series, and he's a good game 5 player. Someone said Mr. Dan is cooked. Perhaps. No, play more COD League TV. This is boring. No one wants to watch random kills that happened like 10 minutes ago. One v one me? I'm chilling, man. I'm new to the stream. Is he good? Me? Might. I want to play ranked really bad right now. Look, I'm going to be live tomorrow at like 9 in the morning. Maybe earlier. And we're going to have to reschedule, Shadi Bugatti. And I want to play some ranked, but I want to play some solo queue ranked, man.
I haven't seen from FaZe Black here.
We're gonna get some
Challenges
coffee
kicks
or
off
something,
today,
don't
mate,
worry.
and obviously your team,
We're
one
gonna
of
go
the
to,
favorites to
some
take it
coffee
here
shop.
at Champs. How are you boys feeling? How's the prep gone? Are you ready for day 1?
Yeah, we're really excited. Coming to this, we have won 2 out of the 3 lands. So we have a lot of championship DNA and a lot of chemistry. So we just want to ride that for the end of the year, end it off with a bang, and win champs.
What are your strengths of the roster? What is it about these guys that really excel you to be one of those fan favorites and to hopefully lift that trophy?
Boyfriend, man.
I think it's a little bit of chemistry and just like ice ability. we have been able to clutch a lot this year, especially with a lot of comebacks and a lot of setbacks.
Who holds their trigger like
Hardpoint,
this?
S&D control.
Oh, ew.
But these guys are really calm, cool, and collected, and we know what it takes to win. And we don't sit here and play for stats. We actually play for the win, and it shows.
Asim, you've been around for such a long time. I've watched you in many different iterations of COD. Are you the most experienced player on your team right now? Do you bring something to the table that the boys kind of look up to and kind of...
I heard that Havoc is not that good.
Lean on your shoulder towards, especially in big situations like champs?
Yeah, definitely. I do a really good job of like leading in a more compassionate way, and I think they take it really well. I just always express my input and really open, and they're really good at taking criticism. So it's a really good dynamic, and I really like teaming where Brad can exceed.
Love that. So everything you want to hear out of a team. So amazing, Asim. Thank you so much. Best of luck day one. Go get it.
Thank you.
Was that?
Compassionate man and a powerful leader there, but eyes on game 5 now, thanks to Asim.
Tupac Thug Lord, baby. That's the GOAT.
Once again, the New York Subliners just...
And he's talking to Abeezy. I told you, Abeezy's about to pop off.
No, not at all, but it's not just the trash talk, it's the quiet whispers of the game plan of the Subliners in the ear of Abeezy. That is one of the best, like, online...
Havoc is like clean laundry. He's washed. Fuck you, Renegade. You piece of shit.
And you see him just telling Abeezy, here's a game plan, here's where everybody's going to be in every single round. So, well-coordinated and a well-orchestrated effort. Of course, if you talk about the coaching staff on Atlanta FaZe, well, New York Subliners also bring you a little bit extra. These guys are active. And back to Invasion we go.
Invasion?
And this is truly a map where you can isolate different players on the map. You can
all right, let's talk in, guys. Who do you guys got?
You do get options, and you're gonna be taking
1 in the chat for New York, 2 in the chat for FaZe. Who's making winners finals versus Optic Gaming tomorrow?
But when you need them the most in the map,
I got New York.
1.25 KD. Kismet remains on point.
He's got the bomb as well. Here we go. We're full sending it to B. FaZe
Let's
will
go.
be able to get there to, at the very least, get eyes on. Draza will be in the fight. Hydra will struggle to catch up with them, though, as the pace being set by both our teams. Magnificent smoke down.
Decent smoke,
we go.
but they're not even
Another
gonna
stun
take
that just
side.
completely stops you in your
Oh, yeah, they
tracks.
are.
And Subliners are so concerned about the flank that Kismet's the only man with the bomb that's made it out towards B. So you don't have options. You have to
Careful,
force this
SpongeBob.
through to this site, and Hydra with 1 HP, able to make it through.
He stays alive. Here comes the plant. FaZe stacked up.
Oh no.
Now trying to find
Oh, we got
retake.
info on them, like all of them.
Long gone on the other side of the map. The bomb yet to be planted, so we're going to wait and fight this one out.
Nice, Hydra. Oh my god. Kiz gets another. Hydra with another.
New York strike first.
FaZe doesn't get a single kill. Let's go, baby.
Differently in the round ones. There's no trophies. The utility
Yeah, there
can
is
give you
no
that much
trophies.
extra,
That's facts.
And it is a huge opportunity to be
That's why you need to
offense in
take
round number 1. Subliners take full
B Street,
advantage of it,
probably.
and just joy on their faces as well.
Or maybe just
You take care of
retake
Sim
with
on the
stuns
flank,
and
it
nades
is
and
all
smokes. I guess
guns
that's
forward,
true
and if there's
too.
a smoke on the map, you just shoot through it.
Another kill there for FaZe.
You streaming tomorrow?
Two
Yeah,
good
I'll
eyes
stream
that
tomorrow.
round.
Hell
Kids,
yeah.
guys, fun together.
Stream all day.
Sim on the
It
flank,
is what it is.
Real problem.
Bad timing.
So they deal with him, and
Bad
now you
timing.
find yourselves up around. Attacking
Okay,
around
okay,
for
okay.
FaZe.
Okay.
Honest A.
All right, let's go. Chat, are we at 1,000 likes? Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. That's the goal for today.
No crossing over towards
I don't know what we're
showers.
at
They're
like
playing in the depths
right
of their
now.
spawn.
Gonna be a slow B take here probably from FaZe.
How antsy will New York be, though? They're not going to push too far forward. Oof.
COD timing with the anniversary,
Also,
bro.
you
That's what
have
I'm
a guy
saying.
like
That's what I tried to
Hydra
tell
in
her.
depths. This might
Bad
be a
time.
setup
COD
for the
timing.
wallbang spot. Keep
It is
in
what
mind,
it is.
Subliners
There's
very
5 maps
creative.
to
They got
watch tomorrow.
wallbangs set up on both sides of the map. So if Hydra's in his spawn, number 2 and
Good
number
stun.
3, Kismet and Sid, big responsibility on this B side.
Sid, once that door cracks. Anybody home? Not just yet.
Oh, Draza reads it.
Draza picked up on that.
Draza saw that
Hydra is in
100%.
position for the wallbang.
This is the wall bang that I was
This
talking
is
about.
Sid getting the angle. And yeah, the second Sid sees someone on the cross, and now with Atlanta FaZe, you got to figure out where you want to plant.
You have to find a way to deal with this as well. Try and get the bomb down. Double nade.
They missed the
On
nade.
the outside, nobody home. And Sid
This
still in
strat
position.
is
Hits something, gets
godlike.
20 to
Oh
go.
my
And the
god.
second he sees somebody, the bullets are going to ring through.
This
for
strat
it.
is godlike.
Wait for it. Patience. The
Wait,
flank is
wait, wait,
set.
wait. Please
Here we
no.
go. FaZe, send it. Oh, it's a death trap.
They have bomb down in ice cream.
Down in ice cream
Wait.
as well. Now you got to reposition and go pick it back up. And with 8 seconds
Wall
on the
bang, wall
clock,
bang.
can you play in a spot where you don't get shot? Draza is somehow able to get it down.
He's getting it done with Sim helping him now. The bomb plant, finally.
No way.
Smoke now. to obfuscate the play. Allow these players from
2v3 for New York.
And they're spotted on the cross. They're spotted on the cross.
Damn, what a round.
Offensive round.
What a round. 30 more likes, chat, for 1,000 likes. Let's go. Like the stream up.
Dropped in ice cream. You think that's the death knell? No. They make the adjustments with 17 seconds left on the clock.
Damn, that was crazy round.
Man, they really
Look at that diamond chain.
Out of this position, the game plan from New York was allow that bomb to maybe
Dude,
go
that
down
thing is
and be able to cover
crazy.
them from the wallbang spot there.
You want that?
Wonderful, wonderful round of search and destroy for both teams.
That's
And
a
a
big
ring?
opportunity squandered as well to get that first offensive
Bro,
round
we have to
without
get
the
an
trophies.
engagement ring and a wedding
Feels
ring. Like
fantastic to lose the
that's
next
so
one.
crazy to me.
Back to square one.
Why-
Trophies out to protect the van. That means you can be aggressive down this street. Draza already feeling
That's
the
stupid.
pressure.
The trophies are eating everything. Hydra dips in.
Oh my God, a
Problem
BZ.
is BZ
What a
behind you.
play.
Can you get any more out of this life?
Oh my
Kiss down as well.
God.
Draza and BZ. Wow, they get it done and FaZe. This is their round. Skies all alone.
Yeah, typically teams have one player looking through dark. Well, this time Atlanta FaZe had to. Draza desperate for help, and he gets exactly that.
That was beautiful out of
Guys,
FaZe.
now it's about
Also, was
making sure that
Synth
if you're
like
gonna die,
stair glitching
better
that?
not to die to Draza. Synth gonna shred you.
Yeah, are we just stair glitching? I know it's not like a dirty stair glitch, but it's still kind of a stair glitch.
Skies alive for a brief second there. Sim might have heard the door pop.
We don't give a fuck anymore?
Takes care of business real fast.
And again, these are the differences. The small.
I mean, I can just tell you agree Black Ops 1 or World at War was GOAT CODs. I'm going to be honest, bro. I did not play either of them.
Atlanta FaZe able to read the pressure.
Played Black Ops 1 a little bit.
In the hard point, well,
Because that's the game with the money. Get that earn the money, buy stuff with the money.
FaZe on the attack. And we've seen a BZ be taken care of there on the cross.
I didn't play World at War.
Control. Not going to happen this time around in the search and destroy. Nades connect this time. The vans are long gone, but
Which I regret heavily.
Again, that's the scary van. Got to play slow if you don't want to.
That game was
explode
definitely
to it.
goated.
And even though they saw the Dolphin dive coming across the B site, Atlanta FaZe still seems happy to lean this direction.
FaZe just wait now, make sure everyone's got full regen, see if the Subliners fight forward. And now the slow and very steady crawl up the street.
Because it's going to be that first man in line, but backing down as well. A turtle set up an ice cream. And Atlanta FaZe, I mean, they're repositioning. You can see they're starting to roam over towards this A site.
Yeah, they're gonna
All this
reset.
utility
They're
is
gonna.
just a distraction.
I think that nade hit Draza, so he's pushed back.
Oh my God, no way.
Tiny Taylor's got him. That is the perfect double shout.
Yeah, I mean, he got team shot. He would have killed the BZ 100%.
One step.
Yeah, I
at
was going to
time.
say this, guys.
Forward
It's
you
pretty
go.
risky play.
Now look at this for Draza. Maybe on the
They're gonna
cross
go back
towards
to B.
He's just spotting out that maybe these players crossed out.
They're going
And
back to
FaZe
B.
making the decision. You are running out of
Look
time.
at the COD timing he just
20
got.
seconds left on the clock, and well, they've backed him down. Simp gets an extra kill. Might get traded out. This will be a 2v4 clutch attempt from Kismet and Sib.
Kismet and Sib are doing everything they can as the bomb planted. Though.
Yeah, I mean, this is unwinnable for New
Now
York
they've
pretty
got to
much.
somehow work together. There's not a lot to throw. We do have dead silence for Kismet, though.
And this is Celium's job right now to watch the pinch for his teammates.
Wait a second. No way.
Found him. Oh, there you go. Yep,
Okay.
picks it up. 2v2.
This is winnable now. This is actually winnable now. You know the setup. It's the same setup everyone else uses.
Draws, spree,
Oh,
doesn't get it, but he's still
no.
fighting. And then we go. Sim from the
You have plenty of time.
15
Regen.
seconds to roll.
Regen.
Regen, gotta gun him. And we the MCW
Alright, gun
with the
him.
headshots.
It's a classic. It's the dozer, and it's up close and personal for Sib. Over the top he goes, and
You don't
that's
have
the
time.
2v4 clutch, but not enough time.
Wow.
They win the kills, but a BZ
Maybe he
smiles
regen too
around
long.
away.
And I tell you, it is so much fun watching some of the best players in the world in S&D8s at night. I was listening to Scrap and Dashy and Sid talk about who has the best movement amongst the ARs. A small little misstep there from Sib. We get a second look to see if he would have had the time. It would have been a buzzer beater.
No, he would not have had time.
I don't know. I don't think he would have had it either way. I
Like,
think BZ
he
did
had to
enough,
risk
but
a BZ
little
not
things
challenging
like
him,
that
and he
go
needed
such
to
a
just
long way.
go.
He doesn't get caught sprinting running
And not
towards the
regen,
dozer. There's
actually.
3 or 4 very difficult decisions he's got to make, and FaZe 3-1 up here in game 5.
I would assume Celium would have called out on the cross that 3 players ran by.
Really well played by
Right now,
BZ,
Draza
bro.
is the lone defender over towards B, and 3 players on New York there to eye him down.
Yeah, they're already here. But Draza has the smoke, right? So that's their, like, wild card.
Back and again.
They put the
Similar
smoke
situation
on the
to
B
me right
player.
now. Sid
BZ
keeps
actually
that
gets
push.
caught doing the same thing that he did that
And
one
BZ
round
thought
that
he had some timing. He
where it worked.
absolutely did not. 2 guns up there to take him down.
Bro, I was gonna
Celium
do the
did
wall
start to
bang.
shoot through the walls, but too little, too late. Kismet gets it
Ah,
down,
he gets out
with his
there.
life.
Yeah, his damage is good.
That's a crazy wallbang.
Sim though. Oh, a freebie, and he gets
What?
away with a pick.
How did that happen?
Does have Skies behind him, but he's heads up. They're still looking that direction.
Here you got Selim in the front line as well, so the perfect pinch now from FaZe. If they can do it together. Subliners, less than 30.
Is
one goes
Skies like side blue?
We caught him, or the trade's gonna roll through. They do. Skies actually
1v1.
kills a 1v1 versus Cell.
Skies now over towards the bomb.
You can't hop here.
The man who rarely loses them versus Selim. Forward we go. Skies. Oh, he's got.
Oh, Caesar, what a good play. Good job.
That is the round.
That was beautiful.
You might lose the fight, but beautiful.
Yeah, good
work
play,
from both
Skies.
teams
Wow,
now
that was so sick.
in these post-bomb positions.
And Skies, again, it is just high IQ.
Dude,
on the
everyone
map.
is stare
He's the
glitching,
man
Caleb.
responsible
What do you
for
want me to
pinch when
say?
Sim got the kill in
I've been
DVDs.
calling
You
it
can
out.
see
I must have
Draza
missed
is in the
it.
middle of the map turning. To watch if he's coming
Dude,
through the
everyone's
street
stare
or
glitching
mid,
this
they
event.
just never had the intel.
I mean, same thing
By the
happened
time
last
you
year, so Modern Warfare
identify
2.
Skies, it is simply too late. That's another offensive round win. Subliners trying to keep it close.
We're all trying to keep composed now.
All right, cameraman.
1 round differential. New York, do they have the momentum to roll forward on this defensive round? Hydra with at least eyes on one. Nobody in rugs, and I doubt he's going to be able to spot Draws up top blue, but he's on the lookout for it.
And you got Simp as well watching the deep pinch. He is playing the depths of his spawn, so if Kismet ever peeks out this door, might get met with a first death, but Subliners swinging back over towards this B side. But Atlanta FaZe, this has been the corner of the map where they just wait for information to roll through before they make the call. They have loved this B side so far.
Here comes the connector fight. And Hydra has to hold this. Abizi, look at this Chow. He's gone way up top. He may have spotted him out. Draza, pop. Here come the rest of FaZe.
Good play. I like
So
this
worried about
actually
this
by
pressure,
Hydra.
too. He thinks the child's going to come in through mid.
The difference is instead of Sib having the smoke, Hydra has the smoke. But if Hydra throws the smoke, it's more likely to hit a trophy because
This
he's
is going to
dark.
be a distant one. The bomb now over towards B. No plans just yet.
Not just yet. The smoke's going to slow things right down. Wallbang spot once again, so the bomb is not going to be planted without a little bit of trouble. Skies is there for the tags.
Use the smoke to change the angle. He got a 4v4 with the bomb down.
There we go. Bomb planted. It's a square up. Not a whole
Hey,
lot left to throw.
yeah, but
Trophies in play.
Hydra's already out. Simp's across the
Hydra
map.
through the smoke. Trades are done.
Like
3v3.
too far across the map.
He is going to be so
He's
far
too
away
far
now.
away.
Extra gunfight. Straza, massive responsibility.
Draza's got to find at least 2 here. Sim, oh, he picks up 1.
All right.
Draza from the
Yeah,
dozer.
Draza's pretty much
2v1
fucked.
situation. Massive damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. 20
Nice
seconds
try
on the
though,
clock.
but
Tons of
yeah.
time to get it done.
3-3 guys.
What a retake.
Am I from Texas? Yeah.
We're not joking now. After a lot of F-bombs there.
Lives in Texas, not from Texas. Both. I live in Texas and I'm from Texas.
Like
Yeah.
just an absurdly tall task to clear these players off the tanks, off the dozers, out of square. Impossible gunfights to win.
Yeah, I'm from
Subliners
Houston. I live in
do
Austin.
impossible. And clean shots rolling through as well.
3-3 curse. Yeah, both teams
Quite
just get
all
forfeited.
season long, we've seen players get quite creative.
Yeah, Simp took
Wallbang
way
as
too
well,
long.
top
Simp
of
took
it.
way too long to do something there. I
It's a
think.
guaranteed position. You know those players.
His teammates
will
were
be
getting
there,
like collapsed on.
trying to find new and exciting ways to stay alive in those clutch.
Oh, you're good. No,
moments.
don't worry
So
about it.
hard.
And by the looks of it,
How far is
Hydra's
Major
the
4
one
from
that
me?
was getting active
3.5
in the comms.
hours. 3.5
He
hours.
saw something. He wants to make a play, and him and
You're
Kismet
from Austin and live in Houston?
Straight past the van. I don't even know if they chucked out a trophy. These guys want to set pace.
Trying to get there immediately. Selim Semtex doesn't find anyone yet, and that can draw up close and personal here. Kiz with the damage. Is anyone here from FaZe able to
Kiz might
capitalize
die.
on this? No nade for him.
Oh, he
so
dodged
he goes to
it.
regen.
There's 2 players watching the cross, though.
Oh, they have a
BZ
trophy,
and
actually.
Draza, and Simp is waiting to flank. Simp, a man, all about the IQ. If he finds the timing, he'll make the move. In the meantime, the bomb over towards
Hydra
B.
just said
Makes it way
fuck
through
it and
with
went
Hydra backing him up
to
as
play,
well. So
dude.
now
I mean,
FaZe
wow.
I've got to try to retake the inside of the construction site.
Just toying with the idea, looking for the information. The Terrors getting together.
This map at a high level is like
Similar to the last round. Skies watching the flank out of the play for now.
In Selim, anytime
So
Kismet is looked
simple.
towards this bomb, Selim is just peppering him up through the wall, so it's the same strat being used against them. Can New York Subliners, the same way Atlanta FaZe did, make the adjustments to break
that's
the
a
setup
crazy
down?
chow.
No, the
Hydra.
planted cell wasn't there.
But what he does is he backs him off,
Another
so he doesn't know when to
4v4
wallbang
retake.
for the wallbang
Can
spot.
FaZe do it?
I don't see FaZe
Wait for
retaking
this
this.
smoke.
No.
Here we go.
Whoa. Well, maybe with the one way.
Up, suppression right on through the
You're
smoke.
gonna get one way.
Doesn't go the way you want it to. FaZe find the advantage. One man up.
Oh!
Snap
Oh!
Hydra. Not enough for the kill.
Okay,
1v1.
same exact
It's the
thing.
exact
Literally, same
situation
exact
with the exact same
situation.
amount of time.
Will lightning strike twice? And this time, Sky's long gone. Are we going to see a change? Sky's playing it exactly the same way. And that is... Oh,
nice. Yep.
I don't think he has the time.
Wow.
He does not.
Oh my God. It's the same round over and over and over again. Who can play this B take better? And New York is proving to be the best at it.
Is the exact player you want in those moments.
Good plays by Skies. Has anyone ever dropped the bomb while defusing accidentally? Yeah, definitely. I don't remember a time, but
for a moment and takes a deep breath.
At least in S&D tournaments online, yeah. I don't know about on LAN.
A 4-3 lead, and that is 3 rounds in a row
That would
for
be
the New York
insane, though.
Subliners. Atlanta FaZe are going to have to dig deep. They've loved this B site, but they have struggled converting.
I'm so quiet over here. I mean, starting to think about A.
Oh, here we go.
Right back at it again.
Sib made a play.
Damage on the
Oh, he backed up.
Run. We're starting to run out of things to throw.
And the difference maker, Sim's with them this time. It's going to be Celium's job to watch the flanks. They're going to be a little bit more aggressive.
Lone man on B. New York.
Oh, he gets a pick.
It doesn't matter.
And plays his life. Yikes, a BZ.
Defender on the
Yikes.
side before he had Skies for the help. Sib might have just won you
As long
this
as Sid
round.
just doesn't get caught, like New York can win this round pretty easily.
Make it a little bit more even. Can they
Del
recover the
picks
ball?
Hydra
He might be
in
getting
Cafe?
squirrely. These are interesting moves. Kismet has the time.
Wait,
he has
Kiz got
gotten through the
by.
setup. He is firmly
The hell
on
just
pitch,
happened
and
on
Atlanta
A?
FaZe, nobody is turned.
They've got no idea, no senses of any kind.
Kiz gets a kill here, 100%,
He could
right?
taste it, a two-piece with his name on it.
Yep.
There's one. 30 seconds to go.
Good play.
And Celium's going to be nearby. Pick a corner and wait for the chow.
Here we go. The
Oh,
second no,
he
Celium
wins
turns
that.
into 2v2. Clock ticking though.
What is
In
this
what direction
spot?
you go? They're leaning
I
towards
like
B.
it.
Sib is repositioning. He's
I
playing
like it a
guaranteed.
lot.
Sib, he managed to find the first kill in the round. Can he get the bomb carry as well? He does.
Oh,
One
finesse,
more.
finesse,
And
finesse,
Sib,
finesse,
what round you have
finesse.
had? Can he bring Sib down?
Yo, Sid.
And he's feeling good after that one. Match
Ooh.
point.
See, he's telling him, calm down, calm down.
The man they brought on the
Sib,
squad,
what a
the
spot.
pack
I've
of
never
punch
seen
they
that.
were looking
I've
for
literally never
against
seen
it.
anyone
Atlanta
use that.
FaZe calls
He's
the
9-4,
round.
2K
A
damage.
9-4 performance in a rare moment.
Good
Sid
chance
is
always
typically
copies
the
me.
iciest player we have.
Look at that.
That is the stone cold face we are accustomed to. The moment he popped off, Sky said, simmer down, refocus up. We're 1 round away
Yep,
from the winner's
one round,
bracket
and
from
it's a
top
5-3
3.
curse.
We still
Oh.
need to finish. Job ain't done.
It's a 3-1 comeback.
See
by
if they
the way.
can do it.
New York on a tear. They're starting to feel it. Winners bracket final. One more round is all they
The
need. It's a
adjustment
late
is
pickup
to
from the
double
bomb
stack
here, but it's
B.
Right through the middle of the map we go. Abizi does
You
get
gotta
the
fly
first
at that.
block.
You
Can
gotta
he find
fly
a
at that.
second damage?
Good
And
job,
there it
Hydra.
is.
Good job.
3v3.
Good trade. You had to get that trade.
Atypical setup,
And
but
look,
you still drop
they
here,
double
looking at the
stacked
cross
B.
towards mid, and Celium
And
gonna be
then
working
New York
with them,
didn't
but
even go B.
the site itself,
That was sick.
wide out in the open. I just
God,
bought you that
Hydra.
space.
Are you gonna fly at that?
Looks like
Are
we
you
might be going
fucking
towards
crazy?
A, and better late than never. Subliners flip it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
You have to finish.
Oh,
or you
Sib.
start, and Sib does that.
Oh, holy fuck, Sib.
Unless MC. Can Celium save
Holy
it for
fuck,
FaZe?
Sib.
The MVP is down.
We're seeing superstar moments from Sib now.
Sky's now looking for the bomb plant. Celium, what kind of magic can you conjure up?
Wait a
Doesn't
second.
get the plant. Waiting for the reach out.
Knows one guy's on bomb, knows the other one's by broken.
The other one by broken might be up next, but that's the bomb plant.
Did he see
Sib,
him?
lay prone. Let destiny come to you. Oh my, it's a 1v1.
Oh my God,
There's simply
Celium's
no
destiny.
way. Hydra sends it forward.
Nice, Hydra. What a confident play. Let's go. GG's.
Of MC. New York have done it.
New York versus Optic tomorrow. I cannot express how excited I am for that match. I am so fucking excited for that match. For the first time in 4 events, 5 events,
Optic Texas in the
FaZe does not make winners finals. Hydra, no fear in that trade. You got it. Wow. You'd love to see it. Just no fear. Fuck you, Draza. That's what they said. That was so sick, dude.
FaZe will now play Toronto Ultra in the lower bracket. What a tournament this has been.
And shout out
And
to
Alley
Sid
Cat
for
just
that
pretty
match
much
number
won the
5
pick'ems
as
for the
well.
year.
It was the
She picked New York.
MVP that
Nameless
he
picked
guns to call the round.
FaZe.
And make no mistake,
I think everyone else picked
Atlanta
FaZe, yeah.
at their very best. A BZ First Blood King, he gave you 5 in that game 5. A nearly record-breaking performance, and it was simply not enough to handle the heat that the Subliners
Dude, that was such a good match.
You had the
Wow.
opportunity in Major 4. Atlanta FaZe 3-0'd them. Sent them into the losers bracket.
And
You
Sib
coulda
with the
killed their confidence,
map 5
but you
performance.
missed.
Kids with the map
Time
5
and time
performance. I
again.
think they win champs, guys, honestly.
New York Subliners looking to repeat.
I think they win
back-to-back
again.
Championships at the world stage. Unbelievable stuff right now from New York.
We may be calling it a little early, but it has never been done before, and the Subliners are poised. Optic stand in their way tomorrow. And on Sunday, we crown a champion, but wow, what a map that was. 6-3, the final score in Invasion. 3-2, the final score in the series. New York, take a bow. What a
Toronto
play.
versus FaZe, New York versus Optic. Oh my god.
There from the Subliners, the scoreboard looks even across the board, except for Sib. 10 non-traded.
I'm so excited for tomorrow, bro. Yo, one in the chat if you're going to be in the watch party tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. Like, you guys got to be there, man. It's going to be fucking
One of
crazy.
the most criticized players in the league.
In the league, that's the series score, folks. FaZe, wonderful stuff in the 6-star and the Invasion.
I'm so excited, man.
The Hardpoint's going
I think it starts at 2 o'clock again my time. I'll be live at like 9 in the morning on Twitch.
The Hardpoints were great. And
After I get some coffee with Boo.
Beautiful work there as New York
What's up,
march
dude?
forward. They play Optic tomorrow.
That was a good dab.
Can't wait to
Damn.
see how that one goes, Chance.
It is going to be a destructive game. I know the arena is going to be popping, and I know Optic fans looking at a performance like that might be a little
Oh,
bit
my mom's
shocked.
in the
They know
stream.
they're
What
gonna
up,
be in
Mom?
for a
Let me
treat.
mod you.
We're in for a treat right now. We've got Blaze on stage.
Actually,
with
I don't
Sid
think
for
I...
after game interview.
Thank
Your
you
whole
so
name
much,
is on the
Miles
stream.
and Stand clear, because Sib and
I'm
the
on
New
you.
York Subliners are going to the winners finals to play up against Optic. Man,
All right, let's
Sid,
hear this
in
interview.
this series, you
Last interview of the day.
popped off. Talk to me about how does it feel to take down FaZe yet again, and talk to me about what's going on through your head through that map 5.
Feels really good to take them down. We always lose to them in winners and come back and losers, so being able to actually just come through winners and actually beat them, and it feels pretty good. We did a lot of preparation to beat them, so I feel like that's good as well. And then just that map 5, they kept leaving B open, so we just kept capitalizing and kept exposing them. So if it
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hey,
right?
he pulled a me.
Exactly. You know, some amazing plays from Skies and yourself there, especially down that B lane, to really close it out.
W.
Now, the last 2
It's a good
times you
interview.
guys have taken down the terrors of FaZe. How do you guys do it? Is it in the hard points? Is it just the fast play gun skill?
The adrenaline, guys.
I think it's just whoever makes less mistakes. We both play fast. We both play efficient. So just out on that given day, who's going to pop off.
All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's
Now,
true, that's
even
true.
after you win in this series, it was quiet in the venue because everyone knows you got to go up against the home team tomorrow, and they saw how good you guys looked on that stage. How does it feel to be able to play against them in the winners finals?
Listen, I'm coming for Amir. He beat me last time. Hey, this time I'm due. So
he do.
Hey, this time I'm due.
He do.
So,
Amir is cred,
you know what I'm
his
saying?
old teammate.
All right. Now, lastly, what do you want to say to the New York Subliners fans in the chat, in the venue?
That was
and
a
everyone
sick
who came
answer,
out to support
actually.
You guys are the best, the greatest of all time. You guys support us like none other, and I want to shout out my family for coming out as well. Ain't nothing better than repping your home city, so I'm glad they can come out.
Heard, ain't nothing better than repping your home city. That's me and Sid on the main stage.
That was a good interview,
Show some
bro.
love to the New York Subliners, and Chris, break it down.
That was a really good
Thank
interview.
you so much, Blaze. Congratulations to the Subliners. They will face off against Optic for a spot in our championship match. They're guaranteed top 3. And
Yeah.
what I'm excited about is
Humble
Sip just
interview,
touched on
and
it.
he
we get to see the former duo
threw
now
some
go
shots at
head-to-head
Pred,
with
his old
Pred going
duo.
up against
So
Sip.
that's good
Yeah,
to
it's
see.
going to be a banger, especially when Sib's playing like that. You love to see that,
I'm
especially in a
really
game five,
happy for
a player
Sib.
that's
He-
been criticized all year long,
Yeah.
and particularly in the search and destroy, something New York dominated last
He's
year.
really
They've been
turned
up
it
and
around
down
this year,
throughout the
bro.
season, and they made some adjustments to where he plays positioned on that map, and he fried, man. Shout out to Sib, MVP of the series for me when you talk about closing out a game 5.
Ali, I don't know who is more excited about the Subliners,
Probably,
when
yeah.
Coach Sender, this fan who is yelling, "You suck, Celium, stand clear," or you who came out and danced. A perfect 4 for 4 at the end of the day. How do you see this one breaking down?
To be honest, I didn't expect it to go to a game 5, but I do have to tip my hat, at least to the vetoes from the coaches side of things. because Atlanta FaZe hate playing Invasion Search and Destroy. It's usually their auto veto. If it does make it into a series, it's made into that game 5, and they're hoping not to even get to that point, as they are typically 3-0ing or 3-1ing their opponents.
It's because the map is just so
they
straight
lost
up.
it to Miami in a map number 2 during this weekend and said, you know, we're not that great at Invasion SMG either. However, we will take your test because of recency bias, and it comes out and pays in dividends.
And Clayster, normally we're looking at Hydra to have a pop-off game
All right,
5,
all right,
or maybe
all right,
Kismet.
all right, guys. That's gonna be the stream. Thank you all for tuning in, man. It's been a fucking awesome day. The matches were crazy. And yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow in the morning, like 9 a.m. on my Twitch. It's Cold Havoc. If you've never tuned in, you gotta tune in. It's really fun, good time. We're gonna be playing some solo queue to ranked play. We're Crim right now, and we're trying to get to Erie. It's been like 3 days, and we're speedrunning it, and we're playing really good. But follow or subscribe to the YouTube. Turn notifications on. I'm gonna have the next stream. That was a dirty kill. Jesus. I'm gonna have the next stream scheduled by tomorrow morning, sometime. Yeah, we're gonna have an awesome watch party. It's gonna be a long ass day. I'll probably be live for like 12 hours, and it's also unfortunately, COD timing. It's me and Allie's 7-year anniversary tomorrow. So that's kind of cool. Maybe she'll be able to hang out on the stream with us all day. She will. I'm going to make her. Yeah? You're hanging out with us, all right? Hell yeah. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.